We live. What's up, Jerry G, man? I love the background. What's up? He said he just emailed me a message. Let me see. We live, man. We here to talk about these NFC South champions. You said you emailed me? Okay. Let me check my email. Talk about the Saints busting that ass. Let me check my email. Let's get it popping. We're a little early today, y'all. 1 o'clock. Uh, what email did you send it to? Game time with Izzy? What email did you send it to? Did you send it to Game Time with Izzy Six? I mean, Game Time. Did you send it to Izzy Bowler, or did you send it to Game Time with Izzy Six? Let me see. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't know why they're not showing me nothing. Saints will win the NFC South. Saints will win the NFC South. All right. Why did not showing that? Maybe I got it filtered some way. Let me see. Inbox. I'm not seeing it. What's your email? What is your email name, Jerry? I'm not seeing nothing from it. I don't know why I'm not seeing nothing from it, Jerry. Oh, let me set this goal right quick, y'all. Give me a minute. I'll check for it again. Jerry Porch. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think I'm getting to it. But like I said, let's talk about this NFC South champions, New Orleans Saints. But we're gonna take the crown from these niggas' head that they rightfully stole, and they bragging off a 7. You got Panthers fans bragging off a 7-9 record. It's absolutely ridiculous. Panthers fans acting like they run a division. Let me set a goal right quick, y'all. Let's get these super chats rolling in. Oh, you asked for the thumbnail? Oh, okay. I'll send you the thumbnail, Jerry G. I'll send it to you. I'm finna send it to you. Let's try to reach the $50, y'all. $50 goal a day. $50 super chat goal a day. Above. Let's do $50 and above. Start to go. All right, I'll send it to you, Jerry. No problem, brother. No problem. Okay, so let's talk about it. Let's talk about the Saints winning the NFC South. All right, I sent it to you, brother. All right. So let's talk about the Saints winning the NFC South. Let's talk about you good, brothers. No problem. Let's talk about the Saints dominating the NFC South. Now, this is the thing about it. Like we're telling everybody, the improvements that the Saints made to the roster is the reason that they're gonna get over the hump. The improvement for the roster is the reason that the Saints will be over the hump. That's the reason. Let me say it again. The improvement of the roster is the reason that the Saints will be over the hump. Ain't no 7-10, ain't no losing record. That's impossible. How you gonna only win 2 more games than what you did last year, right? With a elite quarterback. And yes, I said it, elite quarterback. You got a problem with it? Click the link. You got a motherfucking problem with it, click the link. Because this disrespect got to stop. We run this fucking division. Everybody know that the Saints run this fucking division. As long as I've been alive, the Saints have been running the NFC South. You might have had Atlanta take it for a year or two, or Carolina, Tampa. I don't even know why they talking. Them bitches didn't win 12 seasons without even making the playoffs. That's the longest drought in the NFC. How you go 12 years without even getting to the postseason? Mediocre ass fucking team. So I don't even want to hear that. They weren't making the playoffs. Half of they all the time the motherfuckers made the playoffs when Brady came back. And you got Baker Mayfield playing with Brady roster. So it comes a point where we just got to be honest with ourselves, bro. We got to be absolutely honest with ourselves and stop bullshitting. What's down with it, man? Great occasion. What's up, brother? But we got to be honest with ourselves, man. The Saints run this shit. I don't even see what tomorrow. Ain't no fucking Panther takeover. Ain't no such thing as a Panther takeover. How you gonna take over something that you can't contain? You ain't never win shit. But that's how motherfuckers act when they don't win shit. They got a loser mentality. Shout out to the Panthers fan though. They donate. They show love. But y'all team is trash cans. It is what it is. Let's just get that rabbit out of the hat. Tampa Bay, y'all so scary. Y'all can't even show up to a debate because y'all so cowards. Same with Atlanta, except for Red Swarm. Y'all niggas don't show up to no fucking debate. All y'all other niggas is scary. Swarm show up, Birdcage might show up. But besides that, y'all motherfuckers is y'all chickens, bro. Go get some, let me put some fucking feed out for y'all niggas. So y'all can eat these fucking bird pellets. The hater has arrived. Look at that. Already. He said the hater has arrived. The hater, the drunkard has arrived. Oh, man. Roadmaster, you gonna get your ass toe up. Because you already in here talking shit. God damn it, hot in this motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go in the fucking... It's hot up to where I'm at. This fucking AC trip. But like I said, they gonna show up. They gonna come through. But like I said, we give my little commentary. And it's just funny how much haterade gonna have to go out this week. This is the thing about it. The Saints is gonna have to eat their fucking crow, bro. I mean, these other teams have to eat their crow. Gregory Cajun says, I think Vele gonna be the best player to start off the first weeks. If not a whole season, Vele is outstanding. Yeah, as a wide receiver 3, I think he might get the nods over Bryce Lance. But it's possible he could get beat out. But he ain't gonna get as many touches though, because he's gonna be the wide receiver number 3. Chris Olave, Tyson, and Vele is gonna be the number 3. But I think it's gonna be more of a tight end set than there's gonna be a lot of 11 personnel, a lot of 11, 12 personnel going on. But I think the Saints gonna utilize the tight ends. That's why they went out and got Noah Fant, Oscar Delp. I think you might see a little 13 personnel. I wouldn't be surprised if they got more targets than Vele. You know what I'm saying? So, because he can't, like I said, he can't stay. He's injury prone. He can't stay healthy. That's why they went and got a Bryce Lance, a Barry and Brown specifically for punt return, kick return. I'd be shocked if I wouldn't be shocked. I think he's gonna be more like a Shaheed his first year. Before Shaheed was a punt returner, they're gonna have him, you know what I'm saying, jet sweeps. I wouldn't be surprised if I see Lorenzo Styles taking some offensive snaps. You know what I'm saying? As a slot receiver, because he's fast, he's quick. But they got a lot of receivers for that position. Tight ends getting a lot more attention depending on what them play on. It all depends. If we run a tight end set, I think we utilize our receivers more. I think Jawan Johnson might be done after this season. It all depends. Jawan Johnson might be done after this season, but because Oscar Delp is I do believe Oscar Delp is his replacement because he dropped a lot of passes. He's gonna be expensive. Jawan Johnson's 30 now, 29. So I believe they're gonna use Oscar Delp, Noah Fant. They might go back and get another tight end next year in the draft. But I think Oscar Delp is the future of the position. They're gonna groom him up and shit like that. So I do think Oscar Delp is gonna be that kind of that explosive target that the Saints gonna utilize. So I'm not really worried about the Jawan Johnson. He dropped a lot of passes. He's a good tight end, but paying him, you know what I'm saying? He wanted all his money and then tying up money in the contract. He not he ain't no motherfucking, no Antonio Gates or nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a good tight end to have though. He's a real good tight end. But I'm saying if it come down to contract, you know, last year's contract, depending on how you do. Yeah, Johnson got 1 year left on his contract. So now if he just go crazy but I don't think that's gonna be like that because unless he have a lot of touch, I can see him having a more of a higher touchdown catch rate than a receiving rate because the ball gonna get spread out. So once the ball gets spread out, his numbers gonna decrease. It's only gonna be from him spread out, but I think his touchdown could go up because of the red zone. Maybe they use him a lot in the red zone. I think Oscar Delp is gonna be featured in a lot of red zone plays though. So look out for a lot of Oscar Delp in the jumbo personnel. Look for a lot of 13 personnel in that goal line. Look for a lot of 13 personnel, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. Look for that shit. I think that's gonna be a within the red zone, not red zone, but 5 yards, 5 yards or less. Look out for that. Look out for a lot of 20, 21 personnel, 2 running backs in the backfield. It's gonna be a lot of that going on. But anyway, while we waiting on these sorry ass Panther fans to start flooding the stage, right? We're gonna talk about this Saints ball. But this is the thing that I don't understand, right? I just don't understand how people could sit up here and critique and critique themselves to say that the Saints gonna take a step back this year. If you think the Saints gonna step back here, you just do not know fucking football. I'm gonna just go out and say it. You don't know football, you don't watch football, you don't scout football, you don't analyze football. And I'm not just saying this because I'm a Saints fan. I truly believe the Saints gonna go 15-2. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. The Saints is going to be a high-powered offensive team, bro. People, this is what I don't like. They keep talking about Kellen Moore and this unproven. Do you know Bill Belichick in his first year was trash? He had a worse record than fucking Kellen Moore. But what people don't realize about Kellen Moore is he's already proven. People say, well, how you consider is he ain't a head coach? Brother, you don't have to be a head coach to have an offensive production. If you call your own plays, let me put it like this, because people just go past their fucking head. If you're calling your own plays like he did, Nick Sirianni didn't call plays in Philadelphia. If you calling your own plays, you're responsible for that offense, 100% of the offense. The head coach is basically like an overseer. He just sign off on shit. He don't coach. Like, I don't think it's in a head coach. It's like you got let me put it like this. You might have a manager and you might have a CEO. The CEO don't do shit but oversee shit. You might have the manager on the floor working, making sure shit done, helping people out. You know what I'm saying? Like, they do the work and make sure everything running right. It's no different. It's like almost like a semi-GM. Now, it all depends because I'm saying the head coach is responsible for hiring and firing. So it can fall on the head coach not to have their defense right, but his defense was rolling, so there's no excuse. Did you see Philly offense when it dropped? Let me show you something. Watch this. Let me see. Philadelphia Eagles. Watch this. Let me show you. Eagles offense ranking without, I'm going to say both years, Kellen Moore. Philadelphia does not have a former. Hold up. Let me see something. Eagles offense ranking. Hold up. I'm going to just put Offensive. Oh, the offensive. I don't know why they playing games already without Kellen Moore. Like they ain't got no fucking. No, I want to see what the officer ranking. Okay. Okay. The post officer rankings for Eagles highly significant regression. Okay, let me put this up. They all in the 20s, but one, 19. Same fucking personnel. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. And they'll say, dude, Saquon Barkley was there. Stop. You got to stop doing shit like that, acting like motherfuckers wasn't there. Saquon Barkley wasn't there. I mean, Saquon Barkley was there. Jalen Hurts was there. But it took a step back. Why we can't just be fucking honest, dude? This is what gets on my nerves when we can't just be honest with what we seen. Okay, so watch this here. This is the post offensive rankings for Eagles, highly significant regression. Points per game, 22.3, 19 in the NFL. Total offense, 311 yards per game, ranked 24th. Passing offense, 194, ranked 23rd. Rushing offense, 116. Look out in the 20s per game, ranked 28 overall. Then it said 3 and outs, near the bottom of the league, often struggling to move the chains. So people acting like, and they'll say, well, this is Kellen Moore. Nigga, this is all fucking Kellen Moore because he's run the offense. He was calling the play. Now, if Nick Sirianni was calling the plays, then that'd be a different, I couldn't even bring this argument up. This is what you got to know about football. If Nick Sirianni is calling the plays, right, then I can't give Kellen Moore no credit because he didn't call the plays. You just have to say Nick Sirianni had a decline, but that's not the fucking case. You see what I'm saying? Nick Sirianni wasn't calling the plays. Kellen Moore was responsible for the offense. Now watch this. Kellen Moore offense. Eagles 2024. Look at this. Now watch this here. Kellen Moore 2024 offense in Philadelphia successfully modernized and streamlined Eagles attack by blending dynamic, motion-heavy passing concepts and a fundamental RPO game, which y'all gonna see a lot with Travis Etienne. A lot of pre-motion, more integrated, heavy amounts of motion. I want to see the stats. He brought out the best in Jalen Hurts. I want to see the NFL rankings. See what I'm saying? Look at this. And Kellen Moore, long season as the Philadelphia's offensive coordinator, he orchestrated the NFL's number 8 total offense. Look at that. Look at the progression. So look at this. Average 300 total yards, 27.2. So look at this. I'm just showing you the comparison. Niggas talking about he ain't shit. 8th in the NFL, 2nd in the NFL in rushing offense. Remember they was at the bottom? Look. Let's show you the rushing. 20th. So they were 20th in rushing offense before when he wasn't there, and they was number 2 in the NFL when he was there. 7th scoring offense, passing offense. Now they passing offense wasn't that good, but that's because they had a run game. So their passing offense wasn't good because Jalen Hurts wasn't a passing quarterback. But what I'm saying is they utilized their strength. Their offense overall was 7 because they utilized their strength. Total offense 8 in the NFL. Total offense was 8 in the NFL. Brother, you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the nigga took his team, the Eagles' numbers plummeted without him. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. as fuck. So there you have it. There you have it. The offense, the rushing. Man, it is so fucking hot. Man, I'm about to go in a different room, dog. It is fucking hot. But there you have it. Like I said, I need to put it up again. Rushing offense, second in the NFL. So everybody's got something to say about Kellen Moore. You might as well just be quiet and let the man cook. Let the nigga get his personnel and get his team assembled. Then talk shit. Kellen Moore's gonna have a successful season. And I'm telling you, bro, he was responsible for Dak Prescott rookie season when they went 13-3, had the number 1 seed, right? And responsible for Philly going to the Super Bowl. I mean, like, people say, well, Eric Bieniemy and shit like that, right? With the Chiefs. But Eric Bieniemy wasn't calling his own plays. That's why you see he couldn't really do shit like that. He wasn't calling his own plays. What about the Steelers? Man, the Steelers ain't going to no fucking Super Bowl, man. Stop it. Them y'all Super Bowl days is over with, man. It's not the 70s, dog. This is not the 70s. Steelers will be in no more Super Bowls. Not the 70s. This is not the 1970s, dog, where football was fucking fake. Got real officer scheme. Terry Bradshaw, ball head, garbage ass. Motherfuckers acting like, come on, man, stop. Terry Bradshaw get 4 Super Bowls. Stop it. Shout out from being Louisiana, though, but that nigga was garbage, man. That nigga was trash as fuck. But anyways, while we waiting on people, they so scared. He talking about a Panther takeover. They only got 1 Panther in the chat. So obviously this is not what you think it is. Obviously this ain't what you think it is, because this ain't no Panther takeover. How ain't gonna be a Panther takeover with no Panthers in the chat? I don't see a Panther in the chat. So how is it a Panther takeover? Ben Roethlisberger trash as fuck. Ben Cheeseburger. Nobody want to give a fuck about no Ben Roethlisberger, overrated ass, with a passer rating of a 22 in the Super Bowl. How pathetic. How pathetic. But anyways, like I said, while we wait for these so-called Panthers fans to come in here, they got some Saints in there. They're going to come in here. They're going to come in here. Got some Saints fans that just watching. This ain't his act, but y'all be going crazy and shit in the chat. But like I said, the Saints will win the NFC South. This is an NFC South debate, so we waiting for the first nigga that's gonna hop on this barbecue grill and get smoked. We're gonna wait for the first nigga to come out here and get his ass smoked. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They got good barbecue in Carolina. So come on and get smoked, right? We're going to put some of that good old Carolina barbecue on the grill. How about that? Y'all going to be y'all own fucking victims. Y'all going to be y'all own victims. So let's see who's going to be the first victim to come on the stage. That's who's going to be the first victim to come on the stage. You know Atlanta ain't going to come up. They scary ass up here. Red Swarm and all the nigga that's going to come up here. And the historian nigga, but the other niggas ain't coming up here. Besides, been on a slow cooker for 2 weeks. That nigga been on a fucking crock pot for 3 weeks. He gonna probably come back. He gotta get his feelings out of this shit. We be up here playing with the nigga Joseph with him, chilling with him. He takes shit a little too serious. But they gonna show their face, y'all. Go to first. Ryan Locks. You know what? I didn't see my nigga Ryan Locks in a minute, man. What's that? I was looking for you past 2 days, man. These niggas talking about a Panther takeover in this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I've been with the jitterbug.
Okay.
I got the jitterbugs in here with me, boy. They in here streaming.
Oh, okay. Yes, indeed, man. I was like, what my nigga Ryan? I'm like, what the fuck going on with him?
Sorry, I didn't get the notification time.
Yeah, it's good to see you. What's up, Hurricane Mike?
What's good, man?
Like twisting our wrist.
Mike, I was in your shit. I was in your shit.
Wrist, Leon.
Mike, I was in your shit like 2 days ago. Your shit was froze up.
Okay, we're gonna stop.
What, bro?
This shit was like froze for like 2 hours. I went on that motherfucker. I was typing in the chat. You didn't see me in the chat?
Oh, yeah, sometimes it does that. Look, I'm not the one that you're talking about the live stream I did with the Bengals fan?
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes it does that. Whenever like he ends the stream, sometimes it goes on for an extra 2 hours because like something's wrong on his end.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was typing like, what the fuck? I came back in there like twice. I seen you going live. I said, Mike got him a late night going.
Yeah. That was the Bengals fans' fault. I had no control over that.
Yeah, that's all good, man.
Didn't
But
realize
yeah,
my
man. So these
headphones were big.
Saints gonna win. Do y'all brothers believe the Saints gonna win the NFC South this year?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
There we go. I ain't
they're
got
going,
the
they
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl bound. You know, I done skipped past the division
Yeah,
already.
me too. I
For
gotta go on the
real,
Super Bowl too.
for
I
real,
gotta.
man. They think it's a game. They think it's a joke. Hey, I done built the Saints team on Madden and all with our current players
Damn.
snapping on shit. That's all I be doing is killing niggas online.
Yeah.
Come on now, none of y'all was supposed to open that door. Get your dog, please.
Yeah.
I ain't leave it open.
Right,
I closed the door. Go ahead. Go get him.
right,
Stevie.
man.
Stevie. Inside.
Them
Inside.
Saints, man. We going crazy this year.
Yeah, we is, bro. Yeah, we is. It's
It's,
ridiculous, man. How do you say these Falcons fans don't never show up in this motherfucker? Just be Panthers fans. No
All
Falcons
right.
fans here to come
The
over
only
here.
Atlanta thing we ever get is Red Swarm.
Yeah, and they've been they talking about a Panther takeover and all this shit. Like,
Man, y'all won the division one time in a decade. A decade. And y'all acting like y'all Super Bowl bound. Man, have
yeah.
you forgot? Like the Carolina Panthers, y'all won 8 games
They're,
last. Y'all won 2 more games than we.
they're
Than
damn good.
we. And we were last place.
fucking Panther takeover. Motherfucking Panther takeover, nigga.
Oh, Panther takeover. Panther going to the bowl. Keep like what are we? Y'all won 8 games last year. Can't go to the Super Bowl if you can't be Atlanta. First of all, we will be Atlanta. First of all, and second of all, y'all acting like y'all going to the Super Bowl. Man, y'all got to beat the Rams to go to the Super Bowl, and clearly y'all couldn't do that last year.
We wasn't even at full strength. We ain't have Kamara or Olave. What y'all talking about?
Or
Like
Von
Kamara
freaking Belly.
come on, bro. Yeah, like they all just beat us healthy, and I'll give you credit. Oh, we beat y'all with Shuck. Kelmara wasn't playing. We ain't had no running game.
That's just crazy though. It's like you see this is why bad teams can't ever get good, man, because every time they get good, their fans want to be like want to be just on the top of the world. Like you remember how bad the Detroit Lions were? Like you
Yeah,
know how bad they were? 0 and
yeah,
16 Lions.
yeah.
And then they got to the NFC Championship one time and their fans acted like they just won the last 5 Super Bowls. It's like Jesus, man. Like, dude, stay in the child's place, man. And yes, I called you a child because your quarterback, Bryce Young, right? He's like what? Like 3'2"? Like, come on, man. Like, win some for once. And I don't mean just win the division. I mean win a Super Bowl because y'all haven't done that.
Right.
Your highlight of your entire franchise was 15-1 going to the Super Bowl to play against the Broncos. And then what happened? You didn't win. Congratulations on your participation. Look, I don't know if you've ever known the saying. There's no second place in the NFL. There's first place and last place. Only one team can be first place, Carolina, and it was not you in any season.
And the thing about it is, like, we got to stop. This is one thing we got to stop doing, man. A nobody is different from a key player. A nobody is a rotate. Like, if some motherfucker got a rotational piece out that's not a factor. Like, for example, let's say if Nathan Shepard or somebody that got in a rotation or somebody that that's really not a 9-factor. I'm not counting that shit. Because the 9 factors don't really change a game. The probability of them changing the game is not highly likely. Like, for example, like if Chris Olave, people like they're the only motherfuckers that say that you can't count an injury. Like that shit, we gotta stop doing that shit because then that make us look crazy because
Right.
you talking about a key player not in the fucking game. Like if y'all have a key player in the game, I'm not gonna count that again. That's just being real. Like Chris Olave is a fucking all-pro receiver, nigga. If they didn't have B. John Robinson in the game, yeah, we beat y'all. But I'm like, but yeah, we don't know what it could have been like with him. We still beat y'all, but We can't. I want. That's why I like playing motherfuckers at full strength, so it could be a fair fight. That's like you saying, like they keep like harping on the shit. Like when Tyler Chuck threw that interception against Atlanta, the dude that Chris Olave literally suffered a blood clot. I believe it was the day 2 days before, so they had to go get a motherfucker off the street and damn near fit people in the lineup. Now you got somebody that's not even used to the offense running the wrong route. Bro, that changes the dynamic of the fucking game. They only won by 2 points. You think if we have Chris Olave, we don't win by 2 points? I mean, we come on, bro. Like that, we gotta stop doing that shit. Key starters, that makes a difference.
Right.
Stop doing that shit, man.
Absolutely. Like, because here's the thing, right? You got starters and you got backups. The starters are the starters for a reason. Okay? Like, if Kellen Moore is trusted, Ronnie Bell, Samari Torrey, and whoever the heck, Kevin Austin, if he trusted them, they would have been starting by week 1. They weren't even on the team prior to that. Like Kevin Austin was, but the other 2 guys I mentioned weren't even on the team after that. So if Kellen Moore trusted them to be week 1 starters, they would have been week 1 starters. But were they? No. You want to know why? Right. Because they were not as good as Chris Olave. They weren't good as a Shaheed when we had him week 1. They weren't as good as the Devon Bailey. They weren't even Mason freaking Tipton. So like, I mean, you can't, like, come on. And now Roadmaster out here saying, you know, if 3 of them are out, it's not about the look. I say this all the time.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mike. Say it again.
Quality over quantity.
Right.
Yes, 3 starters. I understand when you look at the big picture, 3 out of 22 does not really look like a factor. But when the 3 starters are Chris Olave,
thank you,
Alvin Kamara, and freaking Devon Bailey,
thank you.
Those are your 3 key pieces of your offense.
Impact starters. Not like if Nathan Shepard was out, even if he's a starter, I'm still blaming the Saints because you got a motherfucker like Fidel Diggs that could come and probably give more impact. Like for example, when Cam Jordan being a rotational piece, he had some more sacks than some of these niggas that was starting because like Brian Bresee, these dudes are not that good. They're not game changers. We're talking about fucking game changers. Chris Olave, game changer. Devon Bailey, you could say he's not a game changer, but he's still a starting piece. But I'm talking about Chris Olave, what your boy name is, Alvin Kamara. Those are game changers.
Not to mention we didn't have Eric McCoy either on the offensive line.
The best top 10 center in the game, dog.
Right. Right. Okay. You answered my question. Basically, down 3 starters has a major effect, right? Yeah. It depends on who the starters. Like let's for example say the 3 starters were Ronnie. Like let's just say for example these were your starting lineup, and the 3 starters that were out was like Nathan Shepard, Pete Werner, and what's his name? And Juwan Johnson, like even Juwan Johnson, like okay, that's not gonna be that big of that's not that big of a deal because those starters, like Juwan Johnson's, like he's good, but like everybody's like okay, you can do better than them. But when the 3 starters that you're missing, 1,100-yard man and Chris Olave,
9 touchdown man,
touchdown man Chris Olave, Alvin Kamara, who yes he did not have the best year last year, but when he has a fully healthy offensive line, you see what he can do. And you're without a top 10 center in Eric McCoy. So when those are your 3 main starters out, what like you expect? Like, look, and I love Tyler Shuck, but Tyler Shuck's not a miracle worker. Like the dude can't win games by himself. Nobody can. Like, look at all the great quarterbacks in the league. Patrick Mahomes couldn't win games by himself. Tom Brady couldn't win games by himself. Ben Roethlisberger, to make Steelers fans happy, couldn't win games by himself. Right. Like freaking who? Like all like, and people say, well, look at the talent Mahomes had. Mahomes' talent was still good enough to go over the hump because you need a great quarterback, but you also need a great supporting cast, and that's why when I looked on there was a post where it said the Saints have a top 3 worst supporting cast in the league, and I'm like, so you just didn't watch the offseason moves that we did? You just didn't look. So you're telling me Travis Etienne, who had what 1,300 yards last year,
and he had 13 touchdowns too, Mike.
Right. Like, you're telling me that's not an impact player? David Edwards, who was a top 10 offensive guard
There you
last year,
go.
that's not improving your team. You signed Noah Fant, who is almost as good as Juwan Johnson, if we want to be for real. And we drafted Oscar Delta up with the run game. And then, like, the defense, like, okay, yeah, we lost a couple pieces, but we got K. Nellis, who was a top 10, at least top 10
Yeah.
linebacker. I don't know if he's top
Top
5, but he's
five in
at least a
blitzing
top 10
too.
linebacker.
Top 5 in blitzing with 30 pressures.
Right, top 5 in blitzing. Right, you drafted T.J. Hall, who was a stud at Iowa. Like, let's not act like he was bad. Like, yeah, he fell to the 7th round. A lot of people fell to the 7th round.
Look
Like,
at his 40. His 40 timing, Mike. That's why he dropped. He ran up the worst 40.
right, like I thought T.J. Hall was like a 4th round talent. So it's like, come on now, like, dude.
You know what I fuck
And
with
yes,
you, Mike, too? What I like about you, you actually scout players, you scout talent. You actually don't cheat the game of football. You watch these games and you watch NFL too. Like, I watch the Saints too, of course. That's what I watch predominantly. But I still know what's going on around the NFL. They got a motherfucker, some dumbass Panthers fan come on yesterday trying to have a intellectual conversation with me, and he didn't even know what Justin Herbert was in his rookie year. I'm like, well, how can we have this conversation, nigga, if you don't know ball?
right, like Justin Herbert, his rookie year was like Herbert at the time, and probably even still, like Justin Herbert had like one of the best quarterback rookie seasons in like ever in the history of the league.
He had a horrible offensive line. Got sacked the third most times. So how can you even debate step up? Let me tell y'all something. There's a difference between us. And what I respect about Mikey know his fucking facts, bro. Mikey know his football. So we know our football up here. So when motherfuckers come in the Saints Lions den, y'all gotta be prepared, bro. Stop running your mouth with the opinion. State facts, nigga.
Right, like you know how great Justin Herbert was his rookie year. The Chargers won 5 games, and he still won Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Offensive Rookie of the Year
On a 5-win team.
And you know why? And that's why I said with Bryce Young, the motherfucker. We ain't talking about the record. We know record is a team award. We talking about individual. That's why I love individuals to say. That's why my favorite quarterback stat is the passer rating stat, because I can simply go to the passer rating and see how did you play an individual performance. That's what I can go to. I can go to passer rating. Bryce Young had has an overall 80% complete passer rating. Tyler Shuck had the highest passer rating in the division with a 91.3. So we have to go by, and they'll say, well, he played 9 games. Well, nigga, didn't Shador Sanders play 7 games? I mean, the same amount of games, and he had a worse passer rate. And then you know when they got mad, Mikey? I had brought up the Drake May stat, and it was like, oh, yeah, but Drake made this. I said, nigga, do you realize Drake May's stats was worse than Tyler Shucks? And then what happened to him last year? And I said, well, you can't compare that. How the fuck I can't compare the stats? And I'm saying you making it seem like people can't emerge. That's Drake May's stats. Passing touchdowns 15-10, had a worse completion percentage, had less yards than him, damn near equivalent. And these wasn't good numbers. Passer rating at 88. He wasn't horrible, but he didn't jump off the page. Like the touchdown to interception ratio was 15-10. So I'm telling people, Tyler Shuck was 10-6, and then he next thing you know, he in MVP conversations when he go get a wide receiver like Stephon Diggs to increase the offense.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, people like this is why I don't even like the NFL awards anymore, because it's like the MVP usually goes to the team with the best record over the best stats. Okay, and I understand, teams or whatnot, but like people act like winning is a quarterback stat, and look, it's not. It's just not. Okay, like people say, well, did your quarterback make the playoffs last season? No. But you know what my quarterback did do? He was second in Offensive Rookie of the Year. You know what my quarterback did do? He wasn't getting carried by his defense. Like, yeah, the defense was good. He wasn't getting carried by them. Like, there'll be some games where the defense slacks off and Tyler Shuck got to carry the load. Like against the Tennessee Titans. Do y'all now remember that? Saints down by 10 points at halftime. He comes back and wins us that game. Like, do you not remember the New York Jets game? Like, the Saints were fumbling the ball all over the place. Like, couldn't do anything in the first half. Then Tyler Shuck comes down in the second half, fires, 2 touchdowns, 300 yards?
Yep, 300 yards.
Come on now.
Not hard it is to put up 300 yards in the NFL, dude. That's not.
And he did it back-to-back weeks.
He did.
But people are going to say, well, it's just the Jets, it's just the Titans, not good NFL teams. But the Saints were, to a lot of people's eyes, also not a good NFL team. So, if bad NFL team beat up bad NFL team, doesn't that make the Saints not as bad as those bad teams? But yet these same people are going to say that the Saints are the worst team in the NFL. But yet we beat up on the bad teams. And like people want to say also, and thankfully Roadmaster's in the chat, the Carolina Panthers, right? The NFC South champions made the playoffs, and we beat them twice with Tyler Shutt. Y'all still hang y'all hat on that one Super Bowl win, like y'all still got Drew Brees? Dude, nobody in this chat mentioned nothing about the Super. You're the one talking about Super Bowls right now, and it's ironic because you ain't got none. Nobody has mentioned the word Super Bowl according to the Saints one time, and I'm not talking about the past Super Bowl. I'm talking about future Super Bowl. Like, can you win a Super Bowl this season? No, you're not going to. You know why? Because itty bitty Bryce needs a wheelchair to see over the offensive line, and he ain't gonna do that. Like the dude's entire offensive line literally looks like he could be Bryce Young's daddy, man. Like, come on, man. Like Bryce Young, like you not remember against the Saints on Monday Night Football a couple years ago? The dude looked at Cam Jordan, and the dude fumbled the ball right in front of him.
All right.
Like, come on, man. Don't like Bryce Young. Was he trash last year? No, but like people acting like Bryce Young gonna win MVP. Like, nah. If we can't win it this year, y'all ain't doing y'all dang show ain't. Dude, we did something that y'all didn't. You know what that was? Have a good offseason. Yeah. Like, yeah, the Panthers, y'all didn't have a bad offseason, but y'all did not have an offseason close to the Saints offseason. Yeah. Like, y'all signed Devin Lloyd, y'all signed Jalen Phillips. Whoop-de-frickin' do. Whoop-de-frickin' do. We got Travis Achan. We got David Edwards. We drafted Jordan Tyson. What did y'all do in the draft? Oh, yeah, the offensive lineman's definitely going to help Bryce Young not get his tail beaten every week.
We bringing in a healthy Alvin Kamara. That's the people don't realize. That dude, and see, this is why it's hard to talk about people when they don't know Saints history. Everybody know when Alvin Kamara was not the bell cow back, it was a different kind of story, man. Wow, to Jay Live showing his face early. What's up, Live, my nigga?
Jay Live.
Hey, Live.
What's up? What's up, Mike? How you been, bro? I ain't saw you in a while, bro.
Yeah, Jay, been doing, been a family man the last couple of weeks, but hey, I'm good, man. Right.
I told him, I said, they had a whole so-called Panther takeover in this motherfucker. Talking about a fucking Panther takeover, man. Fuck a Panther takeover, nigga.
Right.
Man, that's what I was actually yesterday. We were talking about. Okay. Like when I was saying, if you clearly got to be ahead. If you can't see that, like if Tyler, just like I said, that's why I said I know that your opinions are honest and sharp. Like when you said, okay, the Saints could have been 8-9 without the additions, and I wasn't gonna argue you that point because, like, okay, if they didn't do shit in the offseason, it's like you expecting Tyler Shuck to go out and play again. It get hard to play again. But you ain't got no talent around you. You can still shine, right. But if you get I don't think people understand this shit. We got a top 10 running back, top 15, however you want to put it. We got the Saints rushing attack was ranked 28th in the NFL. People don't realize that shit. It takes a toll. The quarterback got to drop that bitch back 50 times and keep throwing it. That's more of a higher probability of a turnover. When you got
literally doesn't have any help, man. No help.
Insane. You ain't got a guard to help out with run blocking, pass blocking, the best top 10 guard in the league. You ain't got a fringe top 10 running back. Some people won't say top 10. However, he had the yards to prove it. It's like, dude, how do you think you're not going to get better? And then you ain't got the best receiver in the draft. The people calling him a generational talent. The separator. That dude tape is nasty, dog. It's pissy, dog. That dude just, the way he get off the line, bro, that man, dog, and just like I said, J Live, I like what you said when you said, if they even put Jordan Tyson at the number 2, bro, that's a nightmare for any wide receiver too. That ain't like he going up against even a passer team. He gonna be cooking twos.
Right. That's even better. That's better for that. Let Chris Olave sit there and keep doing what he's doing against those number ones and leave Jordan Tyson on that number 2.
Right. You can't double team either one because someone's gonna get free.
Yeah.
Right. And we're gonna be
even
going
if you do double team him, we got Devon Valley, who is not the best guy in the world, but I mean the dude improved as last season went on. So I mean we got a triple-headed monster that people are not ready for. And even that, Juwan Johnson, like if Juwan Johnson can just stop with the drops, the dude could be a top 10 tight end.
Bro, if he can give us what he gave us last year, that's perfect. 800 something yards from the tight end position. It's been a long time since we had that.
Right, like, dude, like, I mean, the last time we even had like a decent tight end was like Josh Hill.
Right. And see, I love Josh Hill. Josh Hill is one of my all-time favorite tight ends, bro. I appreciated his body of work. It wasn't really in the passing game, but he did so many things for us, bro.
Yeah.
Like, no, but also with Josh Hill, bro, I knew exactly where the ball was going. The ball, if he was running the ball, you're running the ball wherever Josh Hill. If he's on the left, you're running it to the left. If you run it to the right, you run it. I mean, if he's on the right, you're running it to the right. Josh Hill blocked so well, bro. I really did appreciate his service as in New Orleans Saints.
Right.
Hey, but know what else, bro? You brought up that guard, bro. Everybody is so impressed, not just with his physical attributes, but his mental.
Yeah,
bro. Even the leader of our line, McCoy, he's just gushy-eyed when he hears this guy talk football.
right.
Everybody says that about him. Man, that dude is smart. His locker right next to Tyler Shutt.
Mm-hmm.
Who locker room next to Tyler Shutt?
His locker right next to Tyler Shutt.
I'm sorry, who you talking about?
The guard we picked up, Edwards.
Oh, okay, yeah. He liked Tyler. That's why the reason he came.
Because he wanted to get close. He wanted to stay close. That way, they always stay on the same page.
Yeah,
right. And David Edwards, he said I was like, you know, David Edwards played for the Bills, right? Meaning that he played with Josh Allen, and he said Tyler Shutt reminds him a lot of Josh Allen. So I mean that. Hey.
What? About 15 pounds heavy. I mean, lighter. That's about
right.
He really like a pseudo Josh Allen, like in the 6'5".
Bro, he really is. He really is. And he can sling that rock.
I don't think you understand a 6'5" quarterback. That's a tall fucking quarterback. See over the top,
bro.
Like you don't go get batted balls.
Bro, he's the only quarterback in the NFC South that can see over their line.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, like Atlanta, you got Tua/Penix, whatever they're doing over there. Carolina, you got itty bitty Bryce, and then Tampa Bay, Baker.
But you see that mostly
he only 6'1".
top quarterbacks. Like if you ain't a Lamar, Mahomes, or like Burrow, Herbert, Allen, like them dudes are big. They can see over the line, and they got a cannon on their shit. That's why I say any dual threat damn near like that. That's an advantage of height. Like you got to be real smart if you're a small quarterback, because you got to understand that the players could get their hands up and cause a lot of batted balls. Even Drew Brees had that sometimes where he struggled with batted balls, but you could see over the top, and it's hard for them to bat that shit up and deflect it.
Right.
Boy, you know what? Shout out to Drew Brees, bro, because a guy of his stature, bro, he made that shit look easy. He made 300 yards look easy, bro.
Yeah,
it almost looked like there was a magnet in that ball.
For real. He made that shit look easy.
Shout out to Drew Brees. But Drew Brees owe me some motherfucking money for them fucking $22 for a fucking shrimp plate, and the nigga gave me 4.
I tell you what, someone Drew Brees know he made some bad investment deals.
Motherfucker gave me, man, I ordered a platter from Walk-On. That motherfucker gave me 4 pieces of shrimp with some wild fry. That shit was good as fuck, but I'm like, Drew Brees, don't do that shit no more. Drew Brees playing with me, man. Motherfucker,
nigga went stingy with the shrimp. See, bro, that's one thing in New Orleans, bro. People don't know how good we got it when it comes out to seafood. We get over stuff, po' boys, and shit, bro. Everywhere else, every other state, bro, they are so stingy with the shrimp.
Damn,
you can literally count that shit on one hand, bro. I swear to God.
Crazy. They had that fucking jumbo. Much respect to Drew Brees. Yeah, man, but like you said, man, that's the only thing I was saying, like with the, people don't understand that these I gotta say it, bro. I've been scouting football a long time, and I've been watching ETN. We seen ETN, he was a dog in Clemson.
Big facts.
And you talking
that's
about
that's what Bloody always said.
Right, he was a dog at Clemson. I mean, they was in the champ. That dude was the best running back damn near in football in Clemson. Like he was a top 5.
I mean, he was a first-round pick.
Yeah, he was a first-round pick.
Oh, boy, I can't wait to have him and Alvin feed off each other. But Alvin, hey, I know we love it on A10, but I still think Alvin the best back on this team. I do. And I think he just gonna show it this year. He gonna make sure he show it. He got incentive, you know what I'm saying, to show it. And he gonna show it. But we definitely gonna see Alvin Kamara of old this year.
Yeah.
And we also got Devin Neal.
And we got Devin Neal.
Yeah.
And bro, but no, we talk about all these other backs. We need to put some fucking respect on Estime name.
Yeah,
Estime was running the shit out that ball for us.
Man, we got probably one of the deepest running back rooms in the whole NFL.
It's kind of like that Super Bowl year when we had Mike Bell, Pierre Thomas, and Reggie Bush. Was that Mike Bell we had? I think it was Mike Bell.
Yeah, that was Mike Bell. Mike Bell. Bro, that three-headed monster. And some dude on YouTube, he used to make these that's what it was called, three-headed monster. It was a yearbook video, bro. He used to make the best fucking highlight videos, bro.
Right.
I don't know where he went at. He stopped doing it after a while. But bro, that dude was so nasty with it. But they had that three-headed monster, boy. That they couldn't stop our rushing attack in 2009, bro. That Mike Bell, Pierre Thomas, and who was the other one? Was it Kyrie? No, it wasn't Kyrie.
Lionel Hamilton.
No, it was Reggie. It was Reggie. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
Reggie Bush, Pierre Thomas, and Bell.
Mike Bell, yeah.
Yeah, bro, that shit was prolific.
And the only thing that I just regret is the fact that, like, when I look at those 379 seasons, we had the number one offense, number two, and number one. It was just such a fucking waste because, like, dude, our defense was literally 31, 32, 30. I'm like, dude, that's why with the Sean Payton shit, that shit is on the car. That's on him, dog. Like, you got the offense.
It's on him for not finding the D quarter. See, one of his biggest mistakes that he made as a head coach, bro, was not understanding. See, he was real arrogant when it came down to that offense. He was like, it don't matter. My offense can overcome having a bad defense.
Yeah, that's not.
He didn't realize until later on in his career how important it was for him to actually try to get that fucking defense together.
Yeah, that's.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it was his own arrogance, bro, thinking that his offense was top notch, which it was. But even with that top notch offense, when it comes down to the playoffs, bro, you gotta have some defense.
Yeah,
you gotta have some fucking defense, man.
I mean, like, if we look at, like, and I use this example all the time, right? Like, a couple years ago, remember the Cincinnati Bengals, right? You know, with Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, both of them were running for MVP and Offensive Player of the Year, and they missed the playoffs. You want to know why? Because that defense was hot, stinky garbage.
Right.
Because they scored 40 points in 5 or 6 of their losses. No, like, they scored like 30 or 40 points in, like, at least 6 of their losses.
That shit piss you off right there.
Yeah.
So it's like defense is important. They're important. Give them some love. They're important.
And that was the next season because, like, 2016 we finished 11. We finished.
Hey, bro. I know. I think we're gonna pick up a kicker, bro.
Yeah, we picked him
up. I'm talking about. I think we're gonna bring a kicker in after
Mason.
What's it called? Training camp. After everybody make their cuts.
Yeah.
I guarantee you the Saints looking at kickers around the league and see who's going to make it and who's not. Because I'm telling you, bro, that kicker that position is an issue.
It is, dog.
To me, that's our biggest glaring need that we must address, bro. Is that fucking kicker position? It's a mess if you ask me. I don't trust it. You know, he'll make a 56-yarder and miss a 38-yarder.
Yeah, that shit.
Or 42-yarder. That shit. I just don't, bro. You be needing them fucking field goal kickers to make that shit, bro.
You need the chip shot. You can't miss.
I mean, how many games we don't look at? It was like, damn, we just would have made that fucking field goal.
You can't miss no chip shot, man. You can't miss chip shot.
For real, bro. I mean, look, it's a lot of games.
Like if you remember week 18, right? The dude missed an easy kick and we lost by 2.
Right. What's the average margin of victory in the NFL?
I think 3 to 7 points. What is it?
Yeah, some shit. I don't think it was a full touchdown.
Yeah, it was like 6 points.
I think it was like 6 points or some shit.
Yep.
But you don't have time, bro. You miss a field goal. That's an issue.
Yeah.
Especially a 38-yard.
And
we just don't have a kicker with that consistency on the team right now, bro.
Nah, y'all niggas don't understand,
Well,
dog.
hey, we
I
might.
think we'll look better.
I'm actually rooting for Shipley. I'm
Yeah,
rooting for his ass.
I am so fucking hyped, dog. I'm so glad y'all motherfuckers found this page, y'all up, and this shit going, dog. When the season start, oh my god, shit gonna be so much fun. Cause just to see the look on these niggas' faces when the Saints actually busting everybody ass, and then they can't run from the smoke. The smoke gonna be here. We gonna be doing live watch parties in here.
Bro, they got us.
Continue.
If you listen to everybody get their opinion about the Saints and what games we gonna win and lose, every single game that we go against a good team, they got us losing, bro.
Right.
But
They
they
got
still
us
added the
fucking
10
losing.
wins.
But even if we lose against the damn good teams, we still get 10 wins.
Niggas gotta lose.
That's
But
how
but
easy
I
our
know but
skill.
I know we gonna whoop. I mean,
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
If we just whoop up on half of them, that's good. That's good enough. But I just can't wait till they make a statement. You know what I'm saying? Just make a.
Right.
I want Tyler Shuck to get his first statement win, week 1.
Right. Like I'm so like I said I wanted a division rivalry week 1, but now getting the Lions and the Ravens on the road to start the season, that's gonna show a lot about this about
That's
how
gonna show
how Tyler Shuck is.
Mikey. We ain't got to. Hey, enough said. We ain't got to say no more. We ain't
Right.
got to say no
Like
more. We
if
put
the
the
Saints
whole
beat
league
the
on notice.
Lions, if the Saints beat the Lions or Ravens, I mean God bless if they beat both, but if they can beat the Lions or the Ravens, dude. And you can't say injury because the season's just getting
It
started.
just
If the
started,
Saints
right?
beat
We healthy. We
like
healthy as hell.
exactly like if the Saints start 0-2, it's going to be like okay, well that was expected. But if they well by the media, and if they're 1-1, it's like okay, you were able to be a good team. If it's 2-0, it's oh my god, we're going to the Super Bowl.
But even if they were to start 0-2, and they put up a offensive juggernaut like it was a shootout or some shit, it's the conversation still like we lose the Lions by 3 point 33-30. That's still a dub in my opinion. Even though we lost, we want the dub. But I'm saying that's not we don't if anything but a blow. Like we don't get blown the fuck out like 30-3 get mopped. Then it's like oh here it come like. That shit ain't nothing, bro. Like the pick, people forget we went 0-2. The year we lost to the Vikings and we lost to the Patriots and we won like 7 straight. Getting shit together, chemistry issues. Same
Yeah,
thing.
like
Get down, keep sending hate ass niggas in the chat. That was
but Izzy, I was watching this one video like when the schedule came out about this Lions fan, and he was predicting the Week 1 Saints game. You want to know what the score he predicted was? Lions win 52-17, and I'm like, oh, so it's like that. So it's like that.
The disrespect is real.
So it's like that.
Crazy, man. He said them hating ass and damn keep that energy hating ass niggas in the chat. This is Seahawks fan.
It's like
Hey, we ain't
that.
got. Hey, we don't got to play the bitches this year. It's all good.
Right, man. I mean, hey. We'll see y'all in the NFC Championship game.
If they make it, that shit. The Seahawks done lost a lot of pieces, dog. Kenny Walker, Tyreek Woolen,
They
Boyd.
had a Seahawks fan. They had a Seahawks fan.
They lost a lot.
Boyd, that narrative too.
Edge rusher.
But they said
I still think Seattle will be good.
I don't think they're gonna be that good. You want me to tell you why I don't
But
think
you
they're
know
gonna
what?
be that good? I'm gonna tell you why. Because a lot of people understand it back. You got Zach Charbonnet coming off an injury, an ACL injury, and he wasn't never that good anyways. And you traded your star. I don't think you understand. Like, even when Sam Darnold was there, he had what the dude name is for the Packers that used to play for the Packers, Aaron Jones. You know what I'm saying? Like he had a decent running back. Like you gotta have like with Sam Darnold dropping back 50 times, bro, he is turnover prone. So if you could just dump that bitch off a few times, like, bro, I'm just saying, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like, they lost a top corner, a top rusher. Remember, Seattle was predicated a lot on their defense. They lost. You don't just lose a cornerback and replace him like that. Like Woolen.
Yeah, I don't think Seattle will be incredible, but I think they had a good draft because I do like the running back that they got in the round in round 1. And I do like some additions that they made. I don't think they're gonna be like a 13-win, 14-win team again. But I think they can compete with the Rams to win the division.
I don't even think the Rams gonna be that good. I'm gonna be honest, dog. The
Oh,
reason
I got the Rams missing the playoffs actually.
Damn, yeah, because I think people gotta realize this here. Stafford is people just crowning motherfuckers, bro. I don't think you understand. Like, remember, like Drew Brees was coming off that damn season, then all of a sudden he wasn't trash, but he was inconsistent. He had the least amount of air yards. Like, he was rolling early in that 2020 season, like putting 4 touchdowns on Tampa. Then you get to the playoff, you see his production gradually decline because of injuries. Like Matthew Stafford always dealt in your bad back. The injuries, bro. That nigga gonna deal with injuries. And Myles Garrett is old as fuck. You motherfuckers act like niggas gonna still like defense.
But you gonna leave Myles Garrett alone, bro? God.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about systematic. When the Rams are without Sam Darnold, like they known for like Sean McVay is an offensive-minded coach. When he was in the stepping to the fans, I don't care about people see offices. They was defensive predicated, like the Browns. That's why they had a lot of scheme for fucking Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett is not gonna be. They don't. It's like you ask him to do less. I'm telling you, like they just need him to play at a. They're not asking him to play at no crazy level. Like that dude was playing at a crazy level because he had to make up for some. I don't think his motor gonna be as high as far as like he trying to stay relevant on the Browns. I think he gonna. That's how it be sometimes you go to team that just balance the motor go down. It's like you become dependent on the offense. My fucking word, the nigga's not gonna do shit.
But damn, this is.
He said Tyreek Woolen almost flattered it up. I'm glad for him. I don't know too much, like I said, but all I'm saying is all these teams that they putting up there. That's why Adam Scheffler had us as a shooter. I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all, bro. Let me just go ahead and say this for the record. Saints gonna win the Super Bowl. It is what the fuck it is. Nobody can say that about it. But this is what I would tell you. I promise y'all, the Saints. It's gonna be a 2017 vibe to this season, except minus the 2 losses. I'm telling you, bro, I swear to God, we're going to beat the fuck out of teams. When we start blowing motherfuckers out, niggas going to be like, damn, look at this. I'm telling y'all motherfuckers, bro. Niggas just keep playing around, and you can keep monkeying the fuck around, but I'm telling y'all, bro, this is a different Saint. Let me tell y'all something. This is what I keep trying to explain to people, bro. Knicks, look, let me show y'all something right quick. Let me just show y'all. So I don't know if y'all was on here when I brought this out. Look at this shit that I'm finna put on the screen, right? So this is Kellen Moore numbers, right? Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, this is Kellen Moore numbers when he was with Philadelphia.
Mike, y'all hear me?
Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Matter of fact, it's Drake May. Yeah, I can hear you. Not Kellen Moore, my bad. Drake May. Let me get right here. Okay, this is their offensive ranking without Kellen Moore. Right? Do y'all see the Eagles? They was dead. They was 19th in the NFL in points per game, 24 ranked for total offense, passing offense, 23rd, rushing offense, 20th. And look at their success rate, 28 overall in the league. And the 3 and out, they was near the bottom of the fucking league. That's without Kellen Moore. And this is with Kellen Moore. They was 8th in the NFL in total offense, rushing offense. They was 2nd in the NFL. Scoring offense, they was 7th in the NFL. Passing offense, they was 29th, and only because they had a high-powered rushing attack with Saquon on the ground. And people say, well, is he? La, 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 la. Bro, let me tell y'all something. The same fucking niggas came back for Philadelphia. Why didn't they have the same success? Saquon was back. Nobody was injured, but they was up and down because they had a bad fucking OC to a point where they had to fire the nigga. I don't think A.J. Brown was going to have – people don't realize – and then they'll say, well, is he an OC? Let me tell you something about an OC. Let me tell you something that y'all, where y'all fucking up. They have offensive coordinators that call their own plays, and they have offensive coordinators that doesn't call their own plays. It's a total difference. Like, for example, Nick Sirianni didn't call no plays. Kellen Moore was responsible for all the offenses. Even under Dak Prescott, he was calling his own fucking play. That like certain people like Eric Bieniemy, he wasn't calling his own plays at Kansas City. I'm giving the person that's responsible for the offense is the person that calls the plays. Would y'all agree with that?
Right.
That's why I'm saying, like, people keep saying Kellen Moore is an off head coach. Bro, all Kellen Moore responsible for as a head coach is how the defense operates and hiring and firing coaches. The offense would never, it's the same fucking thing. If he stepped in the offensive position, he's more responsible for the offense than the head coach. That's why I keep telling niggas that don't know fucking football, that you're not realizing that Kellen Moore offense is going to be productive because everybody, he's not a fucking head. It don't matter if he wasn't a fucking head coach. He called his own plays for the offense. I'm talking strictly offense. I'm not talking the defensive side of the ball. Now, if his defense be trash, that's on Kellen Moore. But he's an offensive-minded coach. He's focusing on the playbook. He's focusing on the offense. So what I'm saying is he's calling his own plays.
Right.
I be trying to tell motherfuckers they don't be knowing what they talking about, dude. They don't know what the fuck they be talking about. How can he be trash when he calling his own fucking plays? He's calling his own plays.
Who called them trash though?
No, like you got motherfuckers like Red Swarm saying it. You got niggas like these Panther fans talking shit. And I'm like, you got to be honest with yourself. A play caller is a play caller. But like, I'm gonna give you a good example. Pete Carmichael, right? Remember the year we had that Bounty Gate?
Right.
Yeah.
Who was our head coach was turned into Pete Carmichael. Pete Carmichael got exposed because he had to call plays and Sean Payton couldn't call the plays. Pete Carmichael was never calling the fucking plays. It was Sean Payton that was the primary play caller. He made that offensive run. That's why you see certain OCs, when they get the position, they turn out shitty because half of them niggas don't even call their own fucking plays. You got to be calling your own fucking plays. That's why I say you're responsible for the offense no matter what. So that's why I'm so confident. Now, if Kellen Moore wasn't calling his own plays, I'll be like, okay, I wouldn't really be too hyped on the nigga. You see what I'm saying? Because he wasn't calling his plays. He had a nigga make his plays for him. You know what I'm saying? He had a motherfucker call his plays for him. It's different.
Right. And I remember before we hired Kellen Moore, and I always go to this, like everybody, like a lot of even Saints fans do not want us to hire Kellen Moore. I was on the opposite. I was saying we need to hire Kellen Moore, and they said why? Well, because of what you just said, right? Out of all the head coaches we could have gotten, Mike McCarthy, friggin' Mike Vrabel, like all these guys are cool, and Vrabel does whatever he wants. I think he's more of like a defensive run first guy, but like with Kellen Moore, he was the only head coach option that called his own not only called his own offensive plays, but called those plays to get a team far in the playoffs. And when we hired Kellen Moore, a lot of Saints fans started talking themselves into it, but I was already into it because look at the Eagles' offense, like you just pointed out. Eagles' offense with Kellen Moore, top 10 in almost everything. Without Kellen Moore, bottom 10 in basically everything.
Look what Josh said. He said Saints fans recovering from belt to ass last season against Super Bowl champions.
Man, we ain't worried. Man, we ain't worried about that week 3 fluky ass whooping.
But that one Tyler Shuck didn't even play, bro. So you playing against a sorry ass quarterback. Congratulations.
Man, we ain't look. You're a great team. Look, like, dude, like that's like saying, hey, I scored 25 points against a freaking kindergartner.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if I'm playing basketball against somebody and I just and I blow out this kid that's like 9 years old and he's like 3 feet. Yeah. Like, okay, you were supposed to do that.
Yeah, you were supposed to do that. See how they riding fly on that fucking Super Bowl. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey, but they deserve it. But let them bitches ride high because they got a rude awakening this fucking
I mean, they gotta enjoy it every second that they can.
Hey, they gotta enjoy it. Right now, they the fucking champs.
Because I ain't gonna lie, if the Saints win the Super Bowl this year, you know I'm gonna be doing the same thing that they're doing.
Oh shit, harder, worse.
Yeah.
Boy, hey, let me tell you why everybody hates Saints fans, because we are the most arrogant, bro. When we had Drew Brees and Sean Payton, and we knew we could deal with any team, any Sunday, and truly believe that. Yeah. Shit, boy. We were arrogant, bro.
Right. I mean, when we had Brees, man, like, when we had, like, yeah, when we had Brees, it was just, you know.
Yeah.
Because I started watching football back when, you know, the Saints were making the playoffs and stuff, so, and then now, you know, it wasn't that great, but, you know, everything comes to fruition.
And what they say, all good things must come to an end.
Got to.
Well, that's all right, as long as we can put another good thing up.
Right.
A la Tyler Shuck, we'll be all right.
Right. Izzy Rattler was the starter versus the Seahawks, not Shuck. We got our asses totally kicked, thank God. I was at church all day. But the thing about it, the thing about this shit is the fact that we talking about, yeah, like you said, you can't see that's what and this is why we can't what we can't do, right? Regardless of the fact my quarterback had a winning record. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can say 9 games, but this is what I don't like what we do. They'll say this, but then they'll have motherfuckers talking about Shadow, like they got niggas that played like Cam Ward and Shadow Sanders. They had completion percentages under 60. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we can't act like if you play against the motherfuckers was losing against the bad teams. Like, so you got to give them credit for beating the bad team because they got niggas that lose to the shitty teams.
Right.
Right.
I mean, even some of the great teams sometimes lose to better. Like, you remember the Dallas Cowboys back in 2023? They won 11 games, but one of their losses was to the Arizona Cardinals that won 4 games.
Right.
Like, but nobody was saying. But like nobody was saying to the Cowboys that day, nobody was saying it's just like it's like, or nobody was saying to the Cardinals it's just the Cowboys. You know why? Because the Cowboys are a great team. Like you see, because you play who you play against. Like not all bad teams are easy wins. Like we see every single day. Like the Bengals, right? When they went to the Super Bowl, they got swept by the Browns. They didn't even make the playoffs that year.
Right.
So like, I mean, so it just comes down to it. Like whenever. Like bad teams are not always gimme wins. Like you can't choose who you play against. You get the schedule that's like you can go on the Saints page right now and see who they're playing in 2028. Like that, and the Saints don't choose that. This ain't college football where sometimes you can pay somebody to play against you.
Right, where you can pick a whole bunch of teams you can beat up against.
Right, like
you know what I'm saying? No,
like yeah,
at the end of
like,
the day, Mike, you play who's on your schedule, and we're gonna do that unapologetic. We're gonna be unapologetic about it. You feel me? Like
exactly.
you play who you play who on your schedule. Some games may be hard, some games may be easy, but fuck, everybody go through it in the NFL. So all that shit, look who you play, fuck all that. That's who's on our schedule.
Right, like you play against NFL teams.
Anybody can get it. Anybody can fucking get it. That just so happened to be who's on our schedule.
Right. I mean, like, it's not like the Saints. Like last time I checked, the New York Jets, Tennessee Titans, Carolina Panthers, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, aren't those all NFL teams? Like, yeah, they might not be the best teams, but they are all in the highest level of football, meaning that they, just like the Saints are an NFL team, so are they. Like the worst team, like the Las Vegas Raiders last season, they would blow out a high school team. Like, come on, man. Like, it's the NFL for a reason. Like, yes, were the Jets a great NFL team? No. Were the Titans great last year? No. But you know what they were? They're NFL teams that the Saints had on their schedule. And bad team on your schedule, you're going to lose a game on your schedule. And it just happened to be against us. Like, we don't control who we play against. We don't go up to Roger Goodell. Like, we're not the Atlanta Falcons going up to Roger Goodell and say, hey, can you please
we don't want to play them.
Exactly. Like, Falcons, going to Roger Goodell saying, they don't put us on Monday night against the Saints. Like, they don't do that, but whatever. Like, I expect that stuff. But, like, when it comes down to, like Kellen Moore didn't call Roger Goodell and say, please don't put us week 1 against Detroit. Can you put us against the Raiders on week 1? Like, he didn't do that. And even if he tried to do that, it wouldn't be allowed. So come on, man. Like, if you're gonna say it's just the Titans, well then, Titans. It's just the Saints. Beat us then. But no, you didn't. So shut up. Quit whining.
And know what killed me? You know what the funniest argument to me is? It comes from a Panther fan. Y'all didn't play nobody.
Right.
You know what? Every time I hear that from this point on, I'm just gonna laugh at them. Sorry, motherfuckers. I'm just gonna laugh at them. I mean, that's a double-edged sword that they sticking into their own fucking chest. Like, come on, bro. You know what you're saying? That mean that you're nobody. You know that, right?
Exactly. Like Panther say like y'all didn't play nobody. Well, last time I checked, we played y'all twice and we beat y'all twice.
Yeah, but that's nothing. And what they do, start naming other teams but them. It's fucking crazy.
Exactly. It's like, are you serious, man? It's like Panthers. Like, look, and people act like the Panthers were a god-sending team last year. Y'all won 8 games. You won the division because of a tiebreaker. A 3-way tiebreaker. Y'all won a division on a tiebreaker that y'all didn't even own. Y'all didn't even own the tiebreaker. You just got lucky that Atlanta won a couple games.
They was watching the 2 worst teams in the NFC South decide on who's going to the damn playoffs. That's when you know you fucking shit.
You know you trash.
And Roadmaster, the only thing you can brag about, is playing an 18th game. An 18th game. At that point, you can barely even call yourself a playoff team. Congratulations, you played an 18th game. You played an 8. We played 17. Y'all played 18. Congratulations. You want a freaking cookie about that? Being the Panthers was all y'all got to brag about. Dude, y'all played 18 games. We played 17. What is there to look at if you're a Panthers fan?
Last time they won a fucking playoff game was 2015. They got the longest active drought.
Bro, of every NFC South team.
Like, and last time they played in the thing, we swept them bitches. We beat them bitches 3 times in one season, including the playoff with Cam Newton in 2017.
Bro, at the end of the day, Carolina was literally holding a wishbone with Tampa Bay. Right. At the end, see who get the biggest bone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Them bitches, they earned. Look, they say they earned. The only thing I can say that they earned, they were in that position. You see what I'm saying? I give them that, but still, you still had a losing record. So stop pumping your fucking chest.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like you see, like the Seahawks fan, he can pump his chest. You know why? Because this team was the best team in the league. Y'all haven't done nothing. Y'all played an 18th game, and you think that's something to cheer for? Like, y'all played one extra game. Like, what, are you going to put up a banner saying, we played one more game than the Saints? Just to lose. But hey, at least we're competitive against the Rams. That's how low your standards are?
Would you say it live?
Hey, you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed, bro?
What?
You know what I noticed?
What's up?
What?
Them niggas scaled back a little bit, them Panther fans. So you know what that make me think? You know what that make me think in my mind?
What?
They had a fucking meet. I'm so fucking serious. Look, they had a fucking meet. And they was talking about, we like you, boy, is it? But I guarantee you, because we all look at each other podcasts, that one day that you was hitting hard, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet you a lot of other podcasters don't rein their people back in. Because see, when they see that, they like, no, that's supposed to be mine.
Yeah.
I guarantee you it was on something like that, on that type of level. They don't rein their people back in.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I was gonna tell you, I noticed that shit, and I was thinking about that shit yesterday.
Yeah,
I said, I bet you a lot of them motherfuckers got big out it.
Yeah.
You had a hell of a day that day. Shout out to you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying that about with the Saints fans, man. We got to get more involved because these motherfuckers, we don't know what they're gonna do, and they probably doing other shit. That's why I said, man, is if we could get, because like I said, we're not supposed to have more Panthers fans in this bitch than Saints fans. That ain't never supposed to happen. You know what I'm saying? We do appreciate Panthers coming in here. They donate. We appreciate that shit. But we got to have some Saints fans even get in on a donation. Not just that, but even if I know everybody ain't got the money to donate. But I'm saying, like, as far as at least if we ain't gonna do, let's just get this bitch be in this bitch and keep this bitch popping, man. Like, I see some consistent people in here. I know people.
And look, it's also the slow season. We gotta keep that in effect. But
we got 93 days left. We got 93 days left of the season.
Yeah, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? We don't want, because I was in there one, because I would say them motherfuckers in there like a Panther takeover. Yeah, like one, I think Jerry was the only one in the chat at the time. A lot of our Saints fans do be on the stage. A lot of people don't type, and that's fine. But they was talking this shit like they run this and all this bullshit. But that's what happened, though. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, they'll see where nigga getting money and shit, and they'll do some shit and then try to, you know what I'm saying?
That's hey, trust me. that shit rubbed a lot of the motherfuckers the wrong way. Cause that's how, you know what, honestly, that's how people be. I ain't gonna use the word, but that's how people be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They get big-eyed and shit.
Yeah, they do.
And they don't like that shit. But I guarantee you, someone at the top of whatever those podcasts was like, man, look, need that man, say that money for us. Something like to that extent. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like real tough.
Yeah. Well, that day what I had, like what, made like 145 in a day. And motherfuckers weren't liking that shit. I'm like, damn, we on this bitch having fun. We be on this bitch for damn near 10 hours, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
bro, didn't you get a huge super cash app or something?
Yeah, I mean, your boy sent $1,000, Hand Snake.
Yeah, man, shout out to Hand Snake, bro. That's the biggest super chat I ever saw.
Yeah, he hit that. Fuck that shit.
That's nigga, I ain't never saw one like that. Yeah. I said, what?
Yeah, that
bro, shout out.
Crazy. He was trying to get.
Hey, when I was happy for you that day.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I know you ain't no hater live, so I do appreciate. I appreciate you too, bro. But you've been doing your thing too. Hit me with 50 piece, 25 piece. So I do appreciate that shit, man.
Shit, I try what I can. Like I wanted to hit you up, honestly. I wanted to bless you the other day. I be doing these jobs, bro. I be needing that extra cushion.
Yeah.
Because when you do a job, you never know what the fuck gonna happen. You think everything all nice and pretty, and something might come up. You know what I'm saying? Right. When I'm done, I got you.
Oh, it's all good, man. I appreciate that shit. I appreciate that shit. Into it. It's different. But like I said, man, y'all hit it up. Run the super chat, run the cash app. Let's see, it'll be all good. See the cash app, I get it immediately. The super chat, they'll hold it for like a month. But it's still a stack up.
So all that shit add up. When they do super chat, you get like one big check?
Yeah, so they take a little percentage out of it, but it's not much. But the super chat, I get paid at the end of the month. And the cash, that's why if I need the money, sometimes I'll be like, okay, the cash app. But I sometimes prefer super chat. It'll stack up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, stack up. So wait, I'm asking, like, so does it all get released on like one day for that month?
Like the 21st.
So if you get a super chat before this date, it hits. It's like a paycheck, like it hits on that month.
Like it hits on the 21st of every month.
Okay, I got you. And everything before that is on that.
Yeah, it just pile up, so it'll be in the account. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what's up.
Direct deposit that shit. Yeah. So
that's what's up.
I be trying to rack it up because what I'm really trying to do is. I'm trying to travel. I'm trying to do a travel fund so I could really like start going to the games, interviewing players, shit like that. That's why I be trying to get this money up so I can try to, you know what I'm saying, go and actually get, then that'll raise up the numbers, going to the games, getting, doing my own press, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit costs a lot of money. So that's why I be saying, like, you know what I'm saying, if y'all could help out $2, anything. We get like, for example, we get this 50 people, we get like almost 1,000 people come through the room. We could just get 50 people to donate $2, $1. That's $50. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna hurt. That's the thing. It's not gonna bleed nobody's pocket. $2, $1. And we could try to hit our $50 every day. You know what I'm saying? At least 25. That'll help out a lot because it. You know what I'm saying? It'll cover everything. And that way, nobody ain't really bleeding their pockets like that. You know what I mean? Like y'all pitch. I know some people can get more, but I'm saying like. If it's like it'll help it out, it'll help the channel grow. It triggers the fuck out of the algorithm, everything. So it's just like that's why I be pushing it so it could, get out. Cause I gotta do this shit this is my job. So that's why I'm pushing this shit like this. I'm able to be on this bitch so long, you know what I mean? So and if y'all can become a member too as well, y'all hit the membership, become a member. It's only $3.99. For the rookie package, they got different packages, pro packages. Y'all become a member too as well. You know what I'm saying? So, but I just trying to get people to donate so it can push the so it'll help me get more shit that I need and stuff like that too. Because you know what I'm saying? They charge me like $80 fucking just for the background. You know what I mean? Like you got that shit like $80 just to have the background. Yeah, like to put the Saints background in the back, the logo, that shit costs like $80 a month. So it's
right.
But yeah, we do appreciate it. But man, so y'all want to donate, y'all. Let's try to get the $50. Y'all see the goal in the chat. Let's try to get to $50. But I plan on I want to get to $50 at the end of each show, 50 plus. You know what I'm saying? You know, to help out.
Yeah, I saw the etiquette was getting a little out of control the other day. Is it? You up there trying to talk about the money, niggas still talking. I'm like, oh no, we ain't doing that.
Yeah,
we ain't doing that, nigga.
That was
and look,
crazy.
And the shit about it, bro, they know better. Hey, trust me, they know better.
Yeah,
because a motherfucker will cut your head off. You start disrespecting the money. You know what I'm saying? They'll cut your head off. Why? Instant. In front of everybody. Right. So they know better. So when they do that, it was just a lack of respect, and I ain't like that shit.
Yeah, you can't do that shit because it's like, you know what I'm saying, this shit, I'm trying to support, I'm trying to, feed my family off this shit. So we just trying to, that's why I be able to be on this bitch so long. Because I'm saying I do this. Sometimes I might get collabs from different people, but that's why I don't have a StreamYard page. Can't be paying all that without donation. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of shit that goes into it. Laptop, mic.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Shit, look, bro. Not only the StreamYard, it's the time, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Time is that's the most precious thing. You can't get none of that back.
Yeah, it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, man, just, you know what I'm saying? There ain't nobody, like, if you ain't got it, I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to push it. Nobody ain't got it. I know everybody got the money, but if you do, you know what I'm saying? Donate to a brother, man, because this shit take a lot, y'all. It take a lot to do bitch every day. You know what I'm saying? Running this shit. Trying to keep the entertainment going. There's a lot. Yeah, we'll get it popping, man. So if y'all can donate, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, and let's run it up, man. Let's just run it up. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people be charging you just to get a Super Chat on, just to get a chat on the screen. They'll charge you and all this shit. I ain't doing none of this shit. I'm just here running this shit. You know what I mean? Appreciate that, man. Speaking of Super Chat, shout out to the brother. These Panthers fans, they be cutting up. Do you got something to read on there? Shout out to the Panthers fan. Do they got some words on there? I can't see that shit. Nah, official. Appreciate that. I think it's a Panthers fan. I don't know. This a Panthers fan. Well, appreciate that, man. Shout out to the Panthers fan. Official with the $1.99 Super Chat, man. Appreciate that, brother, man. Let's get on them too. Let's get that shit on the road, y'all. Let's get these $50 out the way so we could get and chill with this content. But I appreciate that. Shout out to the Panthers, brother, with the $1.99.
Yeah, shout out to the Panthers, man.
Right,
man. Base you ain't gotta fuck with.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I respect that, man, because that ain't something. Some people be like, this Saints nigga.
Yeah, bro. I respect the shit out there. I remember that. I respect the shit out there when I see them boys do that shit.
Right. But yeah. So
everybody work hard for this shit.
Right. So how you feel? While we waiting for these super chats to roll in, how you feel about like where you got us ranked in offensive production? You think like I said, I would say I was happy to see that we was coming out guns blazing like against that team. That felt like damn, the Lions week 1 on the road. But if we can put a statement on that game and bust that shit is gonna be eliminated. Like when Kyle Shuck have like a 300-yard game, that's gonna be it. One more critic.
Right. If I think about everything that's going into this off season, everything Tyler Shuck been doing in the off season, putting in that work, him getting all the first getting all the starter reps. You know what I'm saying? The number 1 reps in practice, all the way through up to game 1.
Right.
Bro, I don't see why our offense can't be a top 5 unit, bro.
Right.
I mean, shit. We got the running backs. I love our running back. We got the wide receiver. We got the scheme. Cause I know the scheme. Yeah, bro, this dude. I know the scheme, bro, is gonna be fire this year. Right. Because one thing I was watching training camp, right? You know, the little highlights and shit they show you, and then listen to the reports. Yeah. Bro, they even said one thing noticeable, they've been throwing a shitload of balls to the tight ends.
Right.
Right, them tight ends gonna be part of what we do. Heavy. Can't believe I got a this nigga going 40 miles per hour, bro. Swear to God.
You said $1.99 about 250. Oh, I ain't even see it say E on there. It said, oh, okay, appreciate it. My bad. So I ain't even seen the 199 E is about 250 US dollars. Okay, I didn't even see it said 199 E. Oh, I thought that was a part of your name. Okay, well, appreciate that. Okay, so my bad.
Yeah.
Shout out to the brother with the
Wait,
$2.50. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know what that was.
that's euros, I think.
Yeah,
That's, I can't see it, but describe it sound like it's euros.
Oh, okay. So shout out to the brother again. My bad, brother. Shout out to it's $2.50. Appreciate that. Shout out to $2.50 super chat. From the brother official. Appreciate that. So $2.50. Appreciate that, brother. You live in a station down. Yeah. So
Hey, you know what? I want that dude to turn on this year, bro. That we got. That's Starberg guy, that linebacker.
Isaiah Stallberg.
Yeah, bro. That dude got something with him.
Right.
He got something with him, bro. He got something with him. I hope they let this man. I hope if he showed that he started quality, they allow that man to play. I don't think they would. But that dude got something, bro. Even when we asked that dude to blitz, he was a problem blitz.
Yeah, he was.
But he flashed. He flashed all last year, bro. Whether it was special teams, whether it was when he was in for an injured player for a small thing, he flashed. Just interested. But I need more. I need more. I need my linebackers. Well, shit, we'll see. Because I really want to see Stutzman and Ellis.
I really want to see.
We'll see how that works.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Stutzman. That's why I said the development of. I'm really real high on Quincy Riley. You know what I'm saying? I think that's gonna be our number one corner. I think, and that's why people don't realize, like when you said you were the first nigga I actually heard say it, J Live. You talk about the 3 safety set. I'm like, damn, that nigga smart to say that because, like, why would we have 3 safeties in the game and you're not even, you know what I'm saying? Like you running, you don't have that much to like people making look like the nigga Caleb. Like I said, I think we're gonna be good, but they make it seem like the nigga is the Minka Fitzpatrick or Troy Polamalu, somebody coming out of college that gets a lot of interceptions. Like that's not gonna do nothing. That's not gonna benefit our defense as much because our safeties are not trained. That's not a need or position. A needed position is the offensive side of the ball. Like that's what people gotta stop doing. People like going for the fancy names. It's like you were talking about Jeremiah Love. Why the fuck would we go get a running back when we can find a running back? That don't even make sense.
Bro, I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. If he end up with 2 fucking interceptions next year, I'm gonna say that was a waste of a pick.
It's a waste of a pick, dog. That ain't gonna turn no game, no 2 interceptions. Like you need to be getting.
If you playing safety, now I know it depends on what you say, whether you playing free or strong. But still, bro, you gonna be around that ball. You gonna have to cover.
Yeah.
Can't get around that shit. So if he got 2 picks, man, and picks so and him being projected to go so high, and there was a lot of Saints fans that wanted his ass. Not one of his ass.
Yeah, me too.
I looked at shit. If I would have looked at him and Marcus Williams, I would have wanted Marcus Williams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marcus Williams was balling in fucking college. That boy had picks.
He was.
That boy had picks.
He had picks when he got to us. He had like 4 or 5 picks.
Yeah.
You want a ball hawk and safety.
I think he got 5, 4, and 5 or some shit.
All right. How long did
these people out here drive crazy, bro?
That's fucking crazy. That's why I say like the scheme is like, dude, like if you weren't gonna get no, like you said, if it's lockdown cornerback or whatever, regardless of the fact of that shit is to be crazy, bro. To go, you definitely. That's why I was just going tripping because, bro, that offense, that ball, there's no way y'all don't go fucking throw motherfucker to 17 yards a game. You see that with the Texans, they ain't have no fucking offense. I don't care if you can't put up more than Tyler Shuck on average, even with the personnel he had, only averaged 17 a game. Even with that, God, good as he was, that's why I say if you don't bring back no explosion or no firepower, man, I'm just like, bro, it's not gonna be the same, dog. I don't give a fuck how good Shuck is if you don't build around that nigga and put that talented shit, like you said, Charles Chuck was giving a press conference, like he said, dude is a security blanket. He said, man, he's the quarterback's best friend. These quarterback friendly, like he could throw a Charles Chuck could maybe throw a bad pass and your boy snag that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That bitch, he ain't gonna just be like the type of nigga that'll give up on a play. Like that dude going hard every play. Man, that shit different, man. Like, dude, that's a different kind of receiver. That dude got a dog in him. He got a motor in him. He ain't one of those little, like a quiet type.
What are you talking about? Which wide receiver?
Jordan Tyson.
Oh yeah.
Everybody had him bro. That's how you know that this nigga cold. Them niggas was willing to take a history on injury. They were going to take injury risk on this nigga, and they still picked him up. Bro,
they're gonna try to target that man, bro.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
They're gonna try to, just like they target Chris Olave.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to target him.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do.
Yeah, you know, like he light skinned, frail and shit. I mean, and you know, that's how they're gonna try to do it. Oh. Yeah, but he got that dog in him. Yeah. Jordan Tyson, he gonna prove him wrong, bro.
Hey, that's just sad, man. Yeah, it's got one Panthers fan in there talking. We got two Panthers fans in there. But
what they say?
They talking about something else. Some veteran stuff. But the Falcons fan, they don't never show this scary ass stuff. But Swarm and your boy, his story. Them niggas don't do shit. Them niggas don't do shit. Scary as fuck.
That's because most of them know that they're in a bad spot, bro. And they might pop out the bird cage here and there, but like if they start winning, they'll pop back out.
Yeah.
You best believe if they losing, they're gonna stay in the bird cage.
Yeah, that's true.
For the most part, the bitches go. You gotta find them bitches.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cause you ain't never been on the Atlanta podcast or Bucks podcast.
I've been on the Atlanta one. I've been on the Bucks one before.
Yeah, they don't have.
I think it was Real Talk Perez.
Oh, yo,
I think it was Real Talk Perez.
Yeah. That's good. Panthers fans ain't scared of nothing. Well, y'all don't be scared of that broom we pull that shit out on y'all, Roadmaster.
That's their problem, man. They're not scared of losing. They're not scared of small quarterbacks. Y'all niggas need to start being scared of something. Cause y'all bitches tripping.
Yeah, I mean, they fucking.
And they paying picture. They paying that guy more than they paid Chase fucking Phillips.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That they picked up.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, we gonna have to pay Chase next time.
We gotta pay him, but I'm worth it. Like that nigga, like dude had 10 sacks.
Right, he a game record. But look, people talk about them sacks, bro. He did more than that.
Pressure.
That motherfucker was in it. Yeah, that pressure. He was putting on pressures.
He was 7. He was behind. He was only behind Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett had a 21% blitz rate, pressure rate, and Chase Young had a 19 with less games. Like, dude is that. I mean, I'm talking about, bro. That dude. I don't give a fuck what you say. If that guy like Xavier Harris, a 6'8" nigga, and all these guys, Fidel Diggs, some people get involved. These dudes come to play, and how people hit like the Tyree Wilson guy in the scheme. Bro, Chase Young, if he ain't getting double teamed out, he's gonna get pressure every fucking time. Like that's gonna be a problem, bro.
Yeah. If these draft picks pan out, and bro, all this untapped talent that we have no idea what they is. You know, we got Vernon Brock, Texas, interested in him. Fidel Diggs going into his second year coming off that edge. Right. Interested in shit. That's the type of edge that Staley likes in his defense. Those guys around 250, 260. Right. He like them fast motherfuckers.
Right.
Coming off that edge in his system. But man, I think I'm really watching him, bro. Because he's fast and he can bend. So for the year after his belt, I just hope he be a good part of that fucking rotation.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I think Tyree Wilson gonna make an impact this year. I think he gonna live up to it. Well, I think he gonna be kind of like with maybe a
He got
Jadavion
that
Thomas
chip, but he
was.
gonna have, hey, oh my God, you stupid ass nigga. Why would you do that? Damn. I'm sorry, bro. This dude opened his car door. He pulled over on the fucking highway, bro. I'm going past him. He gets out while a car is going right by him. Like, open the door. I have to move over. Like, why would you do that?
Niggas is crazy in Texas, boy. And he said, Inventive said, imagine winning a division, but the team that finished last swept you. Exactly. Swept your ass. Yeah, he can't imagine that shit.
Shit, like we said earlier, imagine winning the damn division and watching the two bottom teams play to see who's actually going to the playoffs. That shit's crazy. You know you in a bad spot, bro.
Right.
And you had a losing record.
Right.
All that shit wrapped into one big ugly ass burrito, bro. Like,
right.
Y'all go ahead, bro. Y'all got it. You know, you want to pound your chest, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, I just can't wait, man. Cause like I said, the hype, see how motherfuckers, and these motherfuckers better show their face. Cause a lot of niggas talking a lot of shit. And you know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous because they talking a lot of shit. And these games ain't gotta be played. When these games are played, like, bro, it's gonna be buck wild on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers gonna be crying and shit. It's gonna be like, bro, they gotta start at one point. It's only fake the funk for so long. Like niggas acting like I'm running from like I'm running from smoke. Bro, I'm on this motherfucker. Like we were saying yesterday, like I was saying, talking about, yeah, I want to see how you're gonna be week 4 with Atlanta. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is you talking? Like, it's like you almost hoping that we lose, dude. That was like shit get aggravated because it's like, what do you?
Besides said that.
Yeah, he said, well, let's see how y'all gonna be week 4 when we play Atlanta. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up with that shit. Like,
you know what? Hey, ain't nobody do his voice like you do, though.
That nigga said, no, ain't gonna be saying
that nigga instantly pulling that nigga voice from the back of his throat. Oh. That's great.
That nigga said, once again, y'all niggas is not gonna be saying that. We let it go. We for I ain't with the hype, man. Nigga talking about he ain't with the hype. Nigga, don't fuck up, nigga. I'll be like, that's my nigga, dog. But damn, dude's like you seen how when the Falcons how quick he was talking about he can't see shit on paper. GR3 was telling, but he was quick to hype Zachariah Branch up that was on paper, and this nigga a 3rd round fucking pick. It's like, dude, you comparing a third, like his that motherfucker commentary be so brief on positivity. Then look, he pulled up the AI GR. Then the next day, you see 3 caution signs and a fucking exclamation point talking about the negative. I'm like,
hey, I would say this. Izzy, I think you rubbing off. I think some of you was getting into him because shit, we couldn't even get that.
Yeah.
When we first met us.
Yeah,
because he had he had a stint yesterday where he actually was saying some halfway positive shit about the Saints. You know what I'm saying?
He was supposed to say that shit.
He was forced to say it. He had a gun to resign here.
He had a fucking spiritual fucking Saints gun.
This shit.
He just gonna say that so he don't go on record. And you can't hop on the negative more than positive. The thing about it is what I told him right here. I told him, I said this here. I said, if you want to hop on, like, see, for example, like, see, Spencer Rattler, bitch didn't win no games last year. The year before, the motherfucker had 4 interceptions, 5 interceptions to 4 interceptions with a pass rating of 70. Now, if you came out and said Spencer Rattler was going to have a trash career, I'd be like, okay, 5-12, because you've seen it the previous year in the same amount of games. But when you see Tyler Shuck have a productive season, then he get a better wide receiving core, how the fuck is you going to give us 2 extra wins? That don't even add up. 2 extra wins with an easier schedule? Oh, man. Like, we can't beat Minnesota or the Giants, the Browns. You know what I'm saying? Pittsburgh, these are all winnable games, bro.
Bro, people acting like the Giants don't got so much better.
It's trash, man. I don't think Jackson Dart is that good, dog. I think that nigga overrated. He overrated because soon as that running back went down, that dude couldn't do. He can't elevate the team. See, it's a difference between quarterbacks that can play good with talent, and it's different between quarterbacks that can elevate the team. Tyler Shuck is one of them guys like got that Brady, that Breeze in him, that man in him. He got that elevation team type shit. I don't think.
But look, this nigga, he don't even got the team no more, bro. After that stunt he pulled, now he got to worry about shit other than football. I think he gonna digress. I think he gonna digress this year.
Who? Who is that?
Your boy, Jackson Dart.
Oh yeah. He talking about that Trump shit and all that. And they don't even fuck.
Right. Like he got the locker room divided. He gonna have that to deal with. Plus trying to get better at football. Good luck to you, bro.
Yeah, he not gonna that shit gone. Once
so I think he's definitely gonna take a step back.
Yeah, when that dude Carter said that shit, and then you know that you see that locker room cancer shit that's what you don't want, and that's what Shuck is not.
Hey, that locker room real, boy. That locker room real.
It is. That's a cancer.
People told him New York is polarizing.
Yeah, that cancer.
That's the wrong fucking. That's the wrong city. That's the wrong city for all that shit.
Yeah, for all that shit.
You got it. You know what I mean? You got to know the room. Like, to me, that's so bad. I mean, that you're not aware of the room you in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's bad.
Like, it's bad, bro.
Yeah, you come out open with that shit. You know how people feel about Trump and shit. That's just crazy. That's why I say, like, that shit ain't going to last. He immature. His mind is not, it's not going to be that, bro. Like, you got one of your best DBs, the best lineman. Dude Carter talking that shit is gonna be a cancer, dog. It's gonna be a fucking cancer. He's gonna be getting replaced. They might fuck around and have Archie Manning next year. They're gonna get replaced. But the thing about it is, man, I just can't wait to see these motherfucking faces, dog. Like I know, like I don't think you understand. Like like when it kind of reminded me of the season, like when free agents want to come to Saints, like Jared Cook, Emmanuel Sanders, bro. Team see, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's not just the money.
Yeah, it isn't.
They see Tyler Shuck as a leader, bro. They see that shit. People could, bro, NFL players know what it is to play with a motherfucking upcoming quarterback. They can see that. They can feel that energy. That's why I be trying to tell motherfuckers, this whole world works on an energetic level. Not to get off topic or nothing, but I'm saying this whole world works. It's energetic. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a vibe type thing. Like, your spirit vibe with my spirit, they live. A lot of people's spirits don't vibe with each other. And then that goes down to all this shit, like people being this Capricorn, Aquarius and shit like that. It's just about a vibe thing, man. It was in somebody's genetic makeup. And shit. We knew he was coming. We didn't know when he was gonna come, but we knew he was coming.
Yeah, man. When I saw the two of y'all up here, I said, let me ease in here before it get crazy today, man. So I can fuck with y'all, man.
Hey, we taking it easy today, you heard me?
Yes, sir. But is it? I mean to interrupt you, man. Continue on telling us about how everybody in the NFL want to come play with Tyler Shuck, man.
Yeah. So thank you, Red. Yeah, everybody want to. You can tell that it's a gravity pull. It's kind of you got certain quarterbacks that just command that kind of respect. Like say eating the crawfish. You know what I'm saying? He celebrate Mardi Gras. You know what I'm saying? He's not a Derek Carr cancer.
Yeah.
People don't realize that Derek Carr, not that he was just trash, but he lost the locker room. He was on hospital balls. Because you remember after week 2, the Saints blew when we blew out the Cowboys, it was 2-0. We're like, oh shit, because you know what I'm saying? But people don't realize that locker room cancer shit, it's a true thing. That's with coaching. And that's the only thing I could say about what happened with Tua. That locker room became real cancerous with Mike McDaniel, and it all started after when that motherfucker didn't want to kick that field goal, and a lot of people felt disrespected, and I'm agree with them because when you got the opportunity for your team to put up historic numbers, you don't put another fan base over your team. That's when everything went batshit hell. It's like when we played Atlanta and Jameis Winston put that touchdown and Arthur Smith had that big commotion. Man, I told Dennis Allen had to get the fuck in there. Dennis Allen, you gotta get the fuck, nigga. That team, they lost. That dude lost the locker room after that. He crying like a bitch. He let Arthur Smith check him. And the dude bro, we is a rival, bro. If you don't want to, just like Jamie said, nigga, don't be down 40 points. I wouldn't be mad if Atlanta ran a score point. We can all, but it is what it is, bro. Listen, I'm all for it. Long as you don't take it to the realm of spitting in the nigga face, doing some dirty shit, like kind of like how Jamal Chase did. What happened with it? Like spitting in the nigga face, doing some filthy shit, dude. Where it's like you doing dirty stuff, bro. It's the game of football. I'm gonna run this score up on a division rival. I don't want to get my ass whipped. Like I would love to see that shit. I don't give a fuck. That's kind of like what you said, J Live, when you see Rattler get trucked. Like truck that nigga. You want to play shit, truck that motherfucker. You want to play shit. Knock that bitch ass nigga down.
Right.
So like we gotta stop that we play a competitive game. Long as it don't get to a point where it get disrespectful, the motherfuckers is disrespecting people on a personal level. Bro, we play a game
right quick, man. Hold on mute for a second.
You good? Well, niggas is getting put on a stretcher. And that's why I said what I said. Huh? What's up, Sydney Cox?
What's happening, Sydney?
I don't know, Red. I'll listen to you on that Counter podcast, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll go over there and talk some shit to them boys, man.
I remember you saying we think Tyler Shuck gonna be better than Drew Brees. I thought I heard him say that.
Yeah. I think Izzy said that yesterday, man. He'll win more Super Bowls than Drew Brees. Some other stuff he said too. He right there. He can tell you. He said it. Yeah.
He said it. Hey, Sydney Cox, type in the chat so I can make you a moderator. You heard me?
Hey, when you get a chance, Izzy, would you share my screen? I want to show the people something.
Yeah, I got you.
And probably you too. This is good. This is good educational stuff right here.
I mean, the one thing I do fuck with you, Red, respect, like, bruh, you bring out them facts, man. Like,
Yeah.
Motherfuckers that be that's why let me just say this right quick.
Talk to me.
It's when it get kind of weird. Like, yeah, we get to a point where we debating and arguing. But bring some motherfucking facts. We could argue facts. The one thing you can't argue is facts all day. And even if you got to interpret facts, because sometimes you could go to this website, that website.
That's right. That's why
I fuck with you. Like, we could debate all day, and that's fun. I'm not saying that we can't.
It is.
Bring some facts behind you, because it's a dead argument when motherfuckers is just saying shit.
Yeah. And at some point, you need to do that, though, is it? You need to present something concrete to look at, man. So I'm not saying that, especially with this guy, Travis Etienne right here.
Yeah.
Especially with him. I mean, he's from New Orleans, so it's probably a good deal that he
from New Orleans, from Jennings, Louisiana.
Well, he's from Louisiana, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably a big thing for him to be able to want to come back home, be close to home in his home state, play for his home, the team that he rooted for growing up. But I think it's important to note that he didn't come to New Orleans and sign with the Saints just because he see what Tyler Shuck is about to be. See, you see this number right here? See this 48 million?
Yeah.
You see this average yearly salary of 12 million?
Yeah.
See, the NFL is a business. And there's a difference between a business mindset and an emotional mindset. See, now when you can get both, when you can come home and still get money, that's a win-win situation. You feel me? But make no mistake about it, Travis Etienne did not come to the New Orleans Saints to play for $6 million a year.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true.
He came to be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th highest paid running back in the NFL.
Yeah, but it ain't like I hear what you're saying, but it ain't like other teams did. It played a factor in it because, like I said, you ain't gonna sign for no $4 million because there are other niggas that wanted him, and the Saints snatched him up. It was more. It'll make the destination.
Well, let me ask you a question. Since you make that statement, give me the name of a team that you think was in the running back market this year.
I mean, I think even though the Lions got rid of David Montgomery, you know what I'm saying, he signed, they still want one of those powerhouses because Jameer Gibbs is more of what you call them, scat back. You got I mean, Tampa Bay could have used them. Carolina could have used them after they got rid of Rico Dowdle. They didn't want to pay him all the money.
So check this out. Check this out. Interestingly, you mentioned David Montgomery, and you see that they let him walk, right? So a good way to interpret, like you say, these numbers is the Texans picked him up for $16.5 million
a year,
right? No. For it's over. It's a 2-year deal, 16.5, $8,250,000 a year. Okay. Y'all gave ETN $12 million a year. So the fact that the Lions weren't willing to pay David Montgomery to have continuity and familiarity between their two running backs that they already had, which was a good tandem. They weren't willing to give him $8 million. There's no way in hell they was gonna give this Travis Etienne $12 million. They don't value the number 2 running back because they got Jahmyr Gibbs enough to pay a number 2 running back $12 million a year. So they would have never been in a bidding war with the Saints for Travis Etienne. You feel what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but what I'm saying is so even what I'm saying is, yeah, they would have paid, but they still had other teams. What I'm saying, that could have used the running back, that could have used the Travis Etienne. What I'm saying is,
but nobody was gonna pay him as much as y'all paid him.
But that's the thing. They wasn't. The reason I feel like I don't think it's an overpick. I mean, running backs don't really make.
No, I didn't say it was an overpay. But what I'm saying is, y'all probably, I would argue that y'all gave him the best deal that his agent had on the table.
Yeah, I think it was just the lack of, because we was 28th in the league in rushing. Like, we needed the production. We needed ETN to come stabilize the running game. But like I said, I'm not gonna sit there and disagree with you, bro. It was more. Of course, everything can ball under the money. Which you I don't disagree with that.
Yeah. But go ahead. I'll let you finish with your explaining why Tyler Shuck is such an attraction that players are willing to come and play with him just because of him.
Yeah, because I don't know if he was on at the time when I brought out David Edwards' interview, and he said that was the reason that he came there, because of Tyler Shuck, and he moved his locker room close to Tyler Shuck because he looked up to Shuck, and he said he'd rather play for him than Josh Allen. You know what I'm saying? That was an interview, you know what I'm saying? Kelly Moore and all this shit. And what I'm saying is, he said the Chiefs wanted ETN. Right, that's true. The interview said the Chiefs wanted ETN.
Who said
that?
Who said that?
Interval in the Enterprise. Chiefs wanted ETN.
All right, that's cool. Let's see. Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
Because they signed the dude that offered the Seahawks, who just won the Super Bowl. Let's see how much the Chiefs were willing to pay for a running back. Let's see. Oh, they don't really value a running back. I'm way down the list right now. Kansas City. This can't be right. I know they paid more for that kid. Kenneth Walker Jr. So they paid, so they were willing to pay even more than $12 million for ETN.
Hey, hit that X at the bottom of that thing right there.
Here?
Yeah, see if we get the X on it.
Okay, cool. Did that get it?
No, I don't think he got it off.
Oh, this one. Okay, I see it's back now. Okay, cool. I'm sorry about them pop-ups, man. All right, cool.
We appreciate it.
So, let me maximize that since I ain't over there. So they actually did sign Kenneth Walker, who I think he was probably more highly regarded than ETN. I could be wrong, but they definitely paid Kenneth Walker more than y'all paid ETN. So they could have paid more for ETN than y'all paid. Maybe ETN took less to come to New Orleans. That's a possibility.
Right.
That's a possibility. I could see that. But I have a hard time thinking that the Chiefs would have taken ETN over Kenneth Walker. I think Kenneth Walker is a better running back than ETN.
Nah, I don't think so. You look up real quick. Let me look this up real quick. Hold up.
Okay. All
Let me
right,
see.
cool.
I'm about to show you right quick.
Yeah, one of them is a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, I know. Same suit. The Nick Foles is too. Let me see. Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
show
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
the side by side
Yeah.
comparison
Yeah.
because he had more.
Just
Now
that
he's
Super
more
Bowl
power running
MVP.
versus Kenny Walker. He had more touchdowns. So I mean,
Super
they like
Bowl
what it was. I wouldn't.
Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, I would compare it. Yeah, I know, but like I said, that's the same thing with your boy. What the motherfucker name is? Nick Foles.
Yeah. Super Bowl MVP.
So let me see right quick. Let me put ESPN. Watch this. I mean, you can really they what and what, but I'll give Travis Etienne because of putting up the touchdown that he put up, and he had more rushing too. See, Travis Etienne.
Yeah. If he just could have put up one of them touchdowns in the Super Bowl, it would have been awesome, man.
That bullshit, man.
Yeah.
They side by side stats, right?
Yeah.
Because he, like you said, they was damn near. You know what I'm saying? If it would come down to bill, they could have almost did that shit. Okay, let's put it together.
Mm-hmm.
Projected. I hate when he put all this bullshit. Like, hold up, man. Like, give me the right fucking. Let me shut my screen right quick.
How's everybody doing today in the chat? Y'all enjoying the content? Y'all enjoying your show?
Enjoy the show, y'all. Hit the super chat. Hit the cash app. We made it
I
our
hope you're
daily
having
goal,
a good
y'all.
day, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day.
Good. Why they got 20 people in the room? Let's see if we can get 20 people
I'm
to hit
just
the
getting off work myself, ready to slide into the weekend.
We already got $2. Let's try to do $50, y'all. Daily goal. We can reach $50. It will help out a lot. Let's try to reach $50 each stream. $50. Okay, so.
Hey, Izzy, I'm gonna go on mute for a second, man. I call my wife. I ain't gonna hang up though. I'm just going on mute, man.
All right. 25. All right. So you look at Travis Etienne compared to his stats. So he got a little more carries than him. He had more yards than him. The dude had probably more yards per carry. Had more rushing touchdowns, longer runs. Kenny Walker had more longer run, about 10 plus yards, 26. But let's go to the receiving. This way it varies, right? Now he went in that battle, 292, 36. This is the difference where it get tricky. 6 touchdowns to 0. So that's where the balance come in at as far as he was responsible for more touchdowns. So you got Kenny Walker that had 5 touchdowns, total touchdowns. He had ETN with 13 total touchdowns. So that's a big difference. That's a big difference. I thought Sidney Cox was just on the stage. Where you at, Sidney Cox? You just got off. So like I said, so you can sit. I'm waiting for him to get back on here. He said AK is going to show them this year who's the GOAT is. Yeah, he gonna show them, bro. That's all good. He gonna show them, man. Like I said, bro, people gotta understand that shit, man. AK is not washed up. They used him out of position. He was hurt. You can't really do it, man. Like it's hard to sit up and act like the scheme is gonna be different, bro. You got Travis Etienne, which we know gonna be the bell cow power running back. We know that for a fact. That's the type of running back he's gonna be. That's gonna be him. That's what kind of he's not even gonna. Yeah, they're gonna feature him in this and that down, but bro, he's gonna be lined up, matched one-on-one with a fucking linebacker. That's what's gonna be his. Let's see. Hold up, right quick. Man, what the fuck is wrong with this screen? All right. All right, my bad. All right, so like I was saying, AK is going down, showing who the GOAT is. Yeah, that's true. But like I was saying, bro, so I put up the numbers. We're gonna wait till you come back on the Red Swarm. How long have you been a Saints fan? Talk about me since 2006, brother. Since 2006. Since 2006. All right, so let me check this. Okay, you're gonna pop back up. Yeah, it got red. Just hit the thing back, Red. Hit the thing back to get that shit from off of there. What I was fixing to say. All right, so like I said, let's get back to the Travis Etienne thing. I'll wait for him to come back on the screen. I'll pull this off. Anybody got a problem with it? Click the link. Click the link. Click the link. Let's get some of this NFC South debate shit rolling in. And click the link. Let's get some of this NFC South shit rolling in. But like I said, man, get happy for the Saints. The Saints gonna take over as NFC South champions. You ain't got nobody up here that want this smoke, so click the link. We ready for this debate, so click the link. Excuse me. Like I said, I want all the goddamn smoke. I want all the smoke. But anyways, like you said, you got Panthers fans beating their chest like they didn't win the division in 9 years. Bucks fans ain't gonna show their face. Falcons fans ain't gonna show their face. So it's like we know who run this division, and let's just keep it honest. And the addition that we put on paper, yeah, they might have got a linebacker, a little piece here and there. But look at all the additions that we made on the roster to improve the offense. Look at the additions that we made to improve every facet of the ball. You see what I'm saying? So that's what you got to realize and understand on what's going on. Change the battery now. Yeah, that shit just going off in and out. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Just going in and out. But like you said, that's the addition that we made. Say, what about what losses? The losses under Spencer Rattler, right? The 7 losses under Spencer Rattler. Yeah, I'm not counting that shit. My quarterback finished above 500, 5-4, right? My quarterback finished 5-4. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference in between it. My quarterback finished 5-4. You said no players. What do you mean no players? We ain't got no players. That's what you're saying? We ain't got no players? The Saints ain't got no players. All the additions that we acquired, all the talent that we acquired in the offseason, Travis Etienne, David Edwards, we upgraded at every offensive need. And people don't realize this too. Even the Saints, when he was playing with that badass offensive line, I mean, I know we're not talking about Demario. Demario Davis is a has-been, so we can't be talking about him like he had the motherfucker that had 0.5 sacks. Caden Ellis is a better overall do-it-all linebacker, top 5 blitzing linebacker, and he's a better coverer. And he's 9 years younger than him, 13 years younger, if you want to say that. Knows the system very well. So we not, and Alontae Taylor's washed the fuck up. Not washed up. Alontae Taylor had the worst cover grade on the team. He was just a good blitzer. We got Jonas Sanker to fill his role. It's gonna be different. It's going to be different. You got team speed has been greatly improved this offseason, and we should see major improvement from. Yeah, we should. You had speed demons, even in the Lorenzo Styles, Barry and Brown, kick return, special teams improve. Every facet Kellen Moore addressed it. Every facet of the shit that he addressed. Every facet. He addressed it all, bro. So I don't see what the issue is when it comes down to the Saints going to take a step back. The Saints, that is fucking ridiculous. For you to sit up here and say the Saints gonna take a step back, you got to be out of your mind. You just don't watch football. You don't know football. You see what I'm saying? But you got motherfuckers that's gonna be negative about the Saints. They don't want to give them credit. Credit where credit due. That's the shit when it get real kind of mind-boggling. You know, you ain't gonna give credit to the Saints. Who the fuck you gonna give credit to? Because nobody didn't make the off-season improvements like the New Orleans Saints. Nobody. And that's just a fact. We got the top. We the only team. Atlanta didn't have a first round pick because they gave it to the Rams. You had, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. Like you said, they was picking late, and none of them was picking in the top 10. Carolina wasn't. Tampa Bay got Reuben Bain, but like I said, him with the T-Rex on, we don't think that shit gonna pan out, and that's why you fell so late. And like I said, it is what it is. It is what it is. But what I'm saying is, we got to be honest with ourselves with this shit. Motherfuckers, the Panthers fan, nobody want no smoke today, I guess. And nobody wants to smoke. They click the link, man, so you get your ass roasted like a fucking peanut. Click the motherfucking link. Click the link. But while we wait on motherfucker to click the link, Red, you could click the link back. I didn't take that shit off from the back. We got to be honest. Like I said, we got to be honest with ourselves, and we got to be real. That shit is not. We got a whole different team. If you got this team finishing with 2 extra wins, you losing your mind, dog. You smoking crack for real. Because there's no way that all the additions that we made to this team, you telling me this team gonna only win 7 games? You telling me this team gonna have a losing record? I'm not trying to hear that shit. We improved on the offensive side of the ball. We got a top-notch running back. Man, this dude, like I said, this dude had a plus. Watch this. Let me pull it up. Plus rushing yards. Let me show you something. Let me show you how it's gonna be different. Rushing TD 7, 10 plus yard runs, 26. Now, when the Saints ever had that shit? Let me go look it up. Let me see something. Saints. Let me see something. Watch this. I'm about to show you the comparison. I can show y'all what I'm talking about. Let's see. How many? Hold up. How many explosive yards? How many explosive yards running? How much? Oh, not explosive yards. How many? Watch this. How many 10 plus 10 plus yards did the Saints have rushing? $20 rushes. Exactly 20. Oh, that's been combined for. All right, so all of them combined, right? They combined for 20 rushing yards. Let me see. So all the Saints combined for exactly. This shit is pitiful. 20 rushing carries for more than 10 yards. ETN had more than all these niggas, and Alvin Kamara was hurt, so did him. But ETN had 6 more from one player. So I don't think that's a huge. I don't think y'all understand. That's a huge difference. ETN, they had 20. All these Keandre Miller. How many niggas is this? Hold up. 4 niggas. So 4 running backs: Kamara, Miller, Neal, and Estime. 4 running backs combined for 20 rushing carries of 10 yards. 20. Look what I'm saying. 24 niggas just to get 20. And they still didn't even meet it. You see what I'm saying? Compared to Travis Etienne had 26 of them bitches with 1 player. Like, that's why I don't think people understand, like, how much a difference that the running game had. How much the rushing attack was. Let me see. What was Jacksonville rushing attack? Jaguars rushing attack. Ranked. I know they was in the top 10, I believe. Let me see. No, what was the Jacksonville? What was the Jag rushing ranking in 2025? Okay, they was ranked 20th in rushing, but they had way more shit than us. Who was ranked 28? So Med said NFL rushing, not rushing defense. So they was ranked 20th, but they had way more than us. It was more explosive because they had runs that could get you involved in explosive runs. ETN is from, okay, so Bucks or Falcons slow this year. That's right, ETN. ETN is from Southwest Louisiana. We pronounce his name A-Chain. Yeah, I mean, that's what he said. Shit. I say A-Chain. I'm so used to saying ETN. I'm so used to saying ETN that is crazy. I'm so used to saying ETN. But let's get it. Let's get it, man. 18 people in here, y'all. Let's get the likes up. Hit the like button, y'all. If y'all didn't so already, take a chance to hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app. Let's get it rolling in. Let's try to reach our $50 goal tonight. Let's see. So like I said, so that's my theory on it. Questions, comments, concerns. Smoke. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Let's get some smoke, man. I know y'all smoke these pants. I see everybody quiet as a fucking church mouse when this debate come out. When the Saints gonna win the NFC championship, motherfuckers don't want to show up. I see Roadmaster, the only Panthers fan up in here that showed up, and he showed up with an empty clip. Because your Panthers fans, no, they got your boy in here, Brandon. Shout out to Brandon and Roadmaster. They showed up. But where's your other fellow Panthers at? For this, they the champion. Tell them motherfuckers defend their crown. I see Brandon in there. Let me see that jersey. Look like a custom. Fuck out of here, man. This nigga garbage I got on my jersey. I ain't gonna count. This shit was fucking $13. They in there. 2 Panthers fans showed up. I give them credit for showing up. But where's the other Panthers fan? They weaseled it out. Click the motherfucking link. Click the motherfucking link. We got J Live back in the building. I don't know what's going on. J Live, what's down with it?
What's that? What you mean by that? What's going on, baby?
Yeah, what's down? We chilling, man. They motherfuckers scared to click the link today. On live.
What you was
on be live every fucking day, all day like me. I can't say nothing. Y'all get this past year. Yeah, he must be like they gonna come over once he get off live. That nigga was live for like. I thought the nigga was live. 5 hours ago. He be going on too.
All of them do. Black Cat. A lot of them people that be coming over here be from Black Cat and channel.
Yeah, that nigga got.
But right. What you was talking about, is it, bro?
No, I'm just saying like the what's going on. He said I can't say nothing. Y'all did get us this past year, right? Respect the Bronx Roadmaster. I ain't a Roadmaster. He wanted to finish crown because he must know that Unc shit finna end in a minute. So he came up here to press some change.
You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we'll spare his ass at the.
Yeah, you already know. I ain't no scary dude. I'll pull up, depending on what I got going on.
You know what I mean? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I live for the rivalry talk, all the sports talk.
Bro. Nigga said he want all the smoke.
Yeah, where the Steelers fans go, I want smoke with them too.
He gonna call. I think Honda live right now. That nigga went live.
Honda might be doing his own show. Okay, he got a page too. And then I thought it was a Detroit fan in here.
It would be nice to talk some shit to one of them.
Yeah, we need Detroit fans to pull up.
Especially if they be playing week 1. Niggas be repping their team. I don't never hear about no Detroit fans. All right. All right, man.
Shoot, most Detroit fans live here in Charlotte.
That's crazy. What I noticed in Louisiana, as you go up north, around Shreveport and shit, them bitches be Cowboy fans.
Man, Cowboys and San Francisco fans, they everywhere. But they old school teams, you know what I'm saying? Them was teams that was there.
Shit.
So the whole NFC South, we all knew. If you look at NFL history, we all knew.
Yeah, what's
It's
good?
what, 67, huh? 66
Yeah,
or 67.
all them teams been around from the 60s.
I think the Falcons a little bit older. Yeah, then Carolina came.
Falcons came in 66, Saints 67, Buccaneers 76, and then Panthers 95. But we was in the NFC West when we came in too. We came in the NFC South.
Yeah, because
Fuck, what
it
year was that?
wasn't an NFC South back then.
Yeah, it
Nah, it
wasn't that
wasn't.
we were in. Yeah, we were in the NFC West when we
We
first
was
came
in
into the
West.
NFL.
That's why we
Yep.
used to have to play
Yeah, with
Seattle
the
and all them all the
Rams.
time.
We used to have to play Seattle and the
Wow.
Niners and them all the time. Yep.
No, we had St. Louis. We had St. Louis and the Niners and Atlanta.
Yep.
St. Louis Rams. Yeah.
I'm
And that
about to
shit
look it up
got
right now.
fucked.
Yeah, and the young folk, they ain't even gonna remember
Yeah.
St. Louis Rams. All they know is LA Rams.
Right. Well, I know that fucked over St. Louis, boy. St. Louis, them motherfuckers hurt.
Yeah, the NFC West. The NFC West in 1995 were the Niners, the Falcons, the Rams, the Panthers, and the Saints.
No,
We were
no,
all
no.
in the
The
West.
not the Panthers.
Yeah, we were in the.
No,
When we
we
first
started
came
off
into
in
the
the West.
NFL, we were in the NFC West with y'all and the Falcons.
Huh. It was that big of a division, huh?
Yeah, it was 5 teams back in the day because that's when it was 30 teams in the NFL. So it's 5 teams a division. It was only 3 divisions. Then they came out with the 4 divisions. I forget what year that was.
Hold up, y'all. I'm complaining.
Getting back in it.
Hold on, I'm gonna hop back in the chat because I gotta plug my headphones up.
Alright.
2002, 2002
2000.
season. 2002 was when the NFL went to 8 divisions.
Alright.
Yep.
Damn, see, I didn't remember that. I remember it being so big.
I vaguely remember that shit. You feel me? I was a young jit at that time, so
Shit,
I
boy,
wasn't
at my
paying
house,
attention to those shit.
you had to come inside if the Saints game was on. I don't give a fuck what you doing. You better stop and be at home.
Feel that.
Yeah, for real. So I can't see your
It's
name.
gonna be a good division this year.
Oh yeah.
What you mean? It's tri-state,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. What's up, Nick?
What up?
Shut up, bro. Yeah, bro. Shit. It is
What's
gonna be
up
a
with
good
your boy?
division.
What's up with your boy Olave, man? I read something about some blood clots or something. What's going on with him?
Oh nah, we got that taken care of. That's why he didn't play against Atlanta. We just went ahead and took care of that. Boom. It's over with. Yeah, 100%.
I don't know if he's 100%. He hasn't been around from what I've been reading. He ain't been participating in nothing.
Nah, that's not over injury or anything like that. Just, vet day. It's nothing, man. We'll be ready for the season. That's one thing about the fucking Chris Olave and Jordan Tyson, boy.
Yeah, it says he hasn't participated in any drills this offseason, but he don't need to. He know the offense, so he just got to get healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he know the offense.
Let these young players eat. But his ass need to be participating. I mean, a little bit, but I'm pretty sure they'll have time for that in training camp.
Yeah, he good. He'll be all right. Blood clots
Yeah,
ain't no
bro.
joke though.
No, I'm glad they found it when they did.
Hell yeah. Them doctors don't get enough credit sometimes finding shit like that, because you feel me? That could turn real
Right.
bad real quick.
Real quick.
Real
Right.
quick.
Instant conversation just fall out.
Yep. But
Real
yeah,
right.
man, it's gonna be an interesting division, dog, for sure. It ain't gonna be as ass as people think.
What you giving your team? What's their floor and what's their ceilings and wins and losses?
I got our floor being a 7-8 win team. I got our ceiling being like a 11-12 win team.
Okay.
11. I got y'all floor, same thing, about 7-8 with maybe 8 to 9 wins. Maybe 10.
Oh,
That's what I'm
so
saying. It can go either way.
you
It
got
could
the
it
you
could
got the
swing either
Panthers
way.
winning the division.
I do. I do. As of right now, I do.
It's gonna be that's a rough road.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah,
It's gonna come.
I
It's
got
them
to.
division games. Them division games gonna matter
Yeah, they
for
are.
sure.
Hey, more than it. Look, I think those just us playing the weakest schedule this year is gonna matter.
That does benefit.
Second week,
I cannot tell a lie.
ain't that what Carolina had last year?
I mean, yeah, we had one of the
Yeah, the
by
fourth
strength of
place,
schedule. By strength of schedule, yeah, you could say that.
and you look how that benefited y'all.
Facts.
What up, Jay?
Even with the deficiency that y'all have at quarterback. Shit.
I
What up,
What's
mean,
up with
Lon?
you, bro?
I'm not. You
What's up,
feel me?
Sydney?
Like,
No, man. What's on, Nick?
what's goody?
I had to pop back off
Look,
here and pop
look,
back on, man.
look.
Yeah, I ain't the biggest
Yeah, I see.
Bryce.
Look, look.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't one of those Bryce believers who think he's some franchise all worldly quarterback. He needs players around him to succeed, just like a lot of quarterbacks. You know, he can't. I've
Right.
said this to Panther fans, so they can't say I'm inconsistent with my takes. I've said I'm like, yo, Bryce is not the type of quarterback you can rely on week in, week out, year in, year out to carry your franchise. Can he do it in spurts, in spots? Sure, but he needs talent around him to do it too.
Right.
Like Tyler Shuck has a liver arm than Bryce. His arm is livelier
And
than
he and he
Bryce's.
ele- and he elevates. He elevates the team around him, bro.
He's solid, bro. Like he's not as horrible as people make him. He's. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and say he trash. Like I keep it a buck with my takes. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not trash. He is talented. My thing with him is he's 26. What's his ceiling like, and how far is he from it? That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? With
Well,
guys who
one
come
thing
into the
about
league
him,
that old, it's like how high is their ceiling?
hey, but the dude loves ball, bro. He's one of those. He's one of those ball heads, bro. Where he just want ball all day, want talk ball, want be around ball. This is his dream. This dude ready to take full advantage for as long as he can, bro. He just had a child. That nigga ain't trying to leave no time soon. And at 26, bro, in this day and age, it's
That's what's
not too
up.
far
That
fetched
that that
to say
child
that
thing.
he'll have a 10 years.
I be trying to tell people, J Live, they be lying to me. I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? These professional athletes, when they get this chicken and they start a family, that shit really does play a motivating factor for these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if they
That's when
on the
shit get
cusp.
real.
Yeah, you feel me? Like, think about that NFL player who's on the verge of a contract year and and he just found out his shorty pregnant. You don't think that motherfucker hungry? He
Right.
hungry. Like he already should be hungry, but at that point he should be extra motivated. And that shit works for some players. You know what I'm saying?
That
Tyler
shit
Shuck,
play, bro. That shit
he
play a part.
it's more
And
it's more like
it's
I peep a lot of things, bro, with a quarterback. I peep a lot of things with quarterbacks. It ain't just how they play; it's how they carry themselves. Like I've watched Tyler Shuck interviews; he carries himself like a franchise quarterback as well. Like he's he's He's
He's been doing it
very
since he
stern
got
up
here.
front.
He
You know what
never
I'm saying? Like he carries himself in that
right.
way, which is a good thing. A lot of quarterbacks had the talent, but they didn't. Their attitude was shitty. Like
Hey,
attitude matter too.
hey, let me ask you a question, man. I didn't mean to cut y'all.
Now you Gucci.
What you think Bryce Young and y'all head coach relationship are?
I
Do you
would
think they got
I genuinely think it's good. I would think it's good. I think it's good. You know, obviously we don't know. I'm not behind the scenes. You know, these guys are professionals, so you know there have been instances in sports where a coach and a player didn't get along behind the scenes, but when the cameras are on, it's hoo hoo ha ha he he. That's my boy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they got to do it because that's what they get paid to do.
I figured
But
they
I
probably want.
genuinely believe Bryce and Canal's got a good relationship.
Yeah, because that's also depending on your success. If you got a healthy relationship
Well,
with your
yeah.
head coach. 'Cause for example, look at Sean Payton and Drew Brees, Tony Dungy and Peyton Manning. So like people like that. You got to have a good
Yeah.
rapport with your head coach before you can be successful in that sports. So you got to have a good relationship with your head coach. So that's why I asked, because I don't think Bryce Young a bad quarterback. I don't know, man. It's hard. It just the NFC. You just can't say you got out of the whole NFC
Bro,
South was
I
fucking
done told
bad.
Mad Panther fans this, dog. It's some people take it as a compliment, some people take it as a diss. I think it's a compliment. I don't think this quarterback was bad. I always said Bryce Young's ceiling is Alex Smith. When he was like on the Chiefs toward the end of like 2016, 2017, a good game manager, a smart quarterback who didn't have the strongest arm, but this doesn't turn, you know what I'm saying? Like that's my Bryce Young. I'm not saying he's fucking Joe Burrow or Josh Allen or one of these fucking guys, but you know, can you win with a guy like Alex Smith? Yeah, you just need the team around him. You're gonna need a really good team around him.
Hey, I tell you what, that touchdown interception ratio was good by Bryce.
Yeah, yo, J Live, I tell people all Panther fans, he was consistently the most inconsistent quarterback last year. That's what he was consistent at, being inconsistent. Cause he had some super really good games and he had some shitty ass games.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You just don't know what you're gonna get. I don't know. Bryce Young to me is what, in my opinion, it's like one of the worst quarterbacks that you can have because he'll win.
Sheesh.
The motherfucker do just enough to hang around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
And you like stuck with him.
I'm not gonna go so much to say that because any quarterback gonna struggle when they ain't really got nothing to work with. So when
Yeah, hold on. Hey, y'all
they get
feeling
him
speedy.
Hey,
they
but
get him
they've been investing in him for what, the last 2-3 years since they got him, really.
yeah.
Except for his first year. He was dealt a bad hand.
Yeah.
But after that, they was investing in him, getting wide receivers, first round picks, getting the line right. They paying the shit out of that offensive line.
What Red Swan went off to?
Oh shit, he probably had some shit to do.
Boy, they was tripping last night, boy. What you got off? You hear me, Jay?
What they was on? That's what they was doing.
Man, got down that Rashard dude. That dude right there crazy as fuck, man. That
Who?
man crazy. Rashard.
Oh, Rashad. Yeah, that man crazy. I tell you what, bro. But I am starting to appreciate some of his fucking takes, man. Do the trip.
I mean, he be saying, I ain't gonna lie. He say something.
He
Sometimes
has his
it be good.
times. Yeah.
Sometimes the shit be good, but he take like 30 minutes just to damn bro. Everybody else want to talk too. You just like you want to take over the whole fucking show when everybody listen to you.
Right.
But then when you start talking, he want to cut in. But then soon when he start talking, he gets mad when you cut on him. But he love to cut on in on you when you talk. And that's
He
what I'm
definitely
saying,
gonna
bro.
be cutting up.
Make your shit 3 minutes, bro. You ain't got to do all the 30 minutes preaching and all that shit. Come on, everybody else want to talk too. Yeah, man, so many people jumped off line because he could. Joy J, it was about 4 or 5 pounds of fan. It was about 4 or 5 pounds of Man, came on last night. They couldn't get a word and they jumped off. Then GR3 jumped off.
Oh, long-winded ass nigga.
Oh, he can't. He like say what you got to say and let somebody else talk.
Yeah.
He think because he's 50 years old, he know more about sports than anybody on the panel. Bro, I'm 55 years old. I don't know every goddamn thing.
Right.
And that's his problem. You can't tell him nothing. He pull up shit on Facebook. I mean, not Facebook. I mean, Google. And then he swear he got nothing. He got a high IQ. Bro, everybody can pull shit on Google. That don't make you have a high IQ because you pull stuff on Google.
Yeah, bro. Rashawn be on. He different. He a different type.
They gonna tell. I think he was online yesterday. He gonna tell me, well, Saint didn't play on TV anymore. But bro, how you gonna tell me and I'm in Mobile?
Y'all get a lot of Saints games down there.
Yes, that's all we get down here. Saints game.
Look, I've heard that young, man. When I was young, I knew they had Saints fans in Alabama.
Jay, we get them on Fox. Depending on what channel they play on, but we give them. They play on most time they come on Fox. But then now, because now back then, recently they used to be like, okay, NFC team play on Fox, AFC team play on CBS. Now they mixing it up. Both leagues can play on each channel. You know what I'm saying? Now they mixing it up. But sometimes Saints play on Fox, sometimes they play on yes. And he should have been telling me, bro. I'm like, bro, you gonna sit up and tell me? Then I started watching because it was coming on TV.
No, bro, they just come on. I don't know what you was looking at.
Yeah, I'm like, he gets mad at Miss Pammy because she gets on joking. He can't nobody joke. Well, come on, bro.
Nah,
Jay, how was Jay? Let me ask you something. I'm just asking your opinion. I'm gonna ask you real quick. If you said something, if you're talking to, let's say like if you're talking to Easy, then I came on there, man. What make you eat don't make me shit. How would you respond to that shit? How would you take that shit, Jay?
I would take it. Well, I was there when he made that statement. It
was out of line.
Basically, fuck what you talking about. That ain't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was out of line because I was not talking to him. I was talking to Red Swan, and I was explaining to Red Swan. I asked him how when BJ Robson first came to league. I said, what y'all think about it? Did y'all like it all that? And he said, yeah, we love it. I said, okay, this is the same way y'all feel about BJ Robson. That's the same way Saints fans feel about Alice. And then Red Swan said, yeah, I understand what you're saying now. You can't speak for that. What make you eat? What you eat? Like, well, I wasn't even talking to you. I wasn't even talking to you. So why would you even have to come here?
That's right. I'm sorry. I forgot y'all kind of got it.
I'm like, bro, I wasn't even talking to him. So what way make you even want to say something? I wasn't even talking to you.
Right. That you gonna be fussing with Rasal over. I just hate when he tried to pull that fucking victim card. That shit drive the fuck out me.
Yeah, that's what GR3 was saying. Then he gonna tell
I don't like that shit.
He gonna tell Easy, your show could be much better, and like two at the bottom. He said, but you want to throw sneak ass insults, but then he was about to say something, you get mad.
Yeah, that's disrespectful, bro. Like that's disrespectful. Saying some shit like, your shit ain't gonna be nothing without this telling me how to run my shit or coming on somebody else's shit. Nigga, you don't give me a fucking dollar to this damn thing, nigga. You running your motherfucking mouth like you want to hold up the stage and talk off this shit.
Oh, this nigga want half the show.
Right, half the show. Put it ain't get your donation or nothing. Like stop.
That nigga want half the show for free.
For free. Like stop it, dude. Like I let the nigga share screen and every fucking thing.
I be talking for 30 goddamn on for an hour, bro. Come on, everybody else want to. Bro, I told Iz, I said, man, he making everybody leave the show. Everybody was leaving the fucking show last night.
Hey, Sidney Cox, type something in the chat so I can make you a moderator, bro.
Bro, every time I try to type on that shit, it always logs me off for some reason.
Okay. Don't worry
You
about it.
talking about that hold on, let me see something.
You don't gotta do it, but I'm gonna try to get it. I could get it for you. Tell my wife. I'm gonna do it. See,
Here
don't
go
worry.
this fucking traffic.
Now I can't get back on this motherfucker. God damn it.
Don't worry about it, Sydney. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for my.
I might have to.
What, you on
Yeah, I
traffic
might
right now?
have. I don't know, man. This my damn phone be acting up and shit,
Don't worry
bro.
about it, Sydney. I'm gonna do it on my other end. I'm gonna do it on the. You good? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna argue with time, but yeah, I mean, like we be up here chilling, bro, talking. Look, man, just chilling, dog. We just, like we ain't gonna have we trying to have a debate, decent dialogue, and talk about this thing, man. That nigga said, kind of chips you got eating this, I don't want to eat no motherfucker. Bro, Master, you seen shit? I'm trying to think. You looking at the wrong fucking thing. Cause I ain't opening up a bag of chips at all up here. I was drinking coffee. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm trying to think Roadmaster seen shit.
What he said?
That nigga said I've been smacking on chips for a minute. Nigga, I ain't put a chip in my motherfucking mouth.
No, I think that might be my ass.
You looking at the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah, but that dude, man, I don't know, bro. I hope he don't get on tonight, bro. I swear, I hope he don't get on tonight.
He probably watching right now. He gonna say, Sydney, once again, Sydney Cock, I'm not talking to you. I repeat it.
I'm telling you, dumbass man. You don't know what he said. We boy, who the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that means.
Who that boy? Who that boy? I don't know.
That nigga Rasan know he can rub a nigga wrong, boy.
That nigga said you ain't even the Saints fan. You ain't watching nothing in Alabama. I said most of the Southeast Louisiana root for the Saints, anyways. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got the neighboring city. Mississippi do it, Alabama do it. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. On Deuce, man, on Deuce.
That man crazy, bro. It's like shit. Well, he don't want to know about Saints. But right. This the kicker, y'all. You don't hear even you see a lot of Carolina Panther fan hate Bryce Young, but they not gonna get on another channel and just down them like that.
Yeah, they not gonna do that.
They might say he inconsistent on certain shit, but they're not gonna down him because that's their quarterback. Yeah, he the only one for that bullshit.
Right, like
he the only one down
with a certain fact or something else.
You got even bloody when they come up to Panthers fan, you don't hear them going at each other, even if they don't fucking agree. You hear them try to find a strong point where they can argue against the Saints fan. They go with it. Like you can't find no weak points in none of these dudes' games. If you gonna attack them, like
yeah. I guarantee you can ask a Panther fan, a Falcon fan, and a Buck fan. They're gonna tell you they team gonna win the division, have a winning record. This motherfucker, he gonna tell you he's gonna have a 7-win season.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like a motherfucker. It's like you going out there, your brother, to fight with your brother. Motherfucker giving the nigga you fight with brass knuckles to punch you in your fucking the back of your fucking head. Like, come on, slide him a pistol. Like, I'm like, come on, bro. At least one time, let's team up on these Falcons or Carolina fans. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. Kind of positive, strong suit.
On Deuce.
Up on Deuce. And it's just like, that's stupid, dog. That shit is like, damn. You see how hype that motherfucker get when the Falcons fan get on the stage.
Like I told July, he be saying, like I told July, sometimes he says some good shit, but then he want to drag it out, brother. He reading a damn book or tell another bedtime story or something. Damn, bro, get to your point. That's what I told him yesterday. I said, I'm gonna treat you like a woman. You right? Yeah, cause your period might be on. Shit, you right?
Yo, what it do, fellas?
What up? What up, dude?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Hello. I hate when these fucking folk call my phone, don't see shit. Ooh, it's almost time for me to go to work in a little bit. I'll be through them. They ain't gonna take long. They fried. I'm finna make this shit quick today.
Huh?
So I can get back on before we is in crew.
Bro. One of them quick days today, huh, son?
Yes, sir.
What going on with my
Ball
shit?
lady, look, J-Line, ball lady ain't gonna be here today too. Oh yes.
Bro. Yeah,
I'm
we gonna
finna
cut
flirt.
this short.
I'm finna flirt my ass off today.
Nah. We ain't doing that.
I'm gonna be R. Kelly. I'm a flirt.
No, come on, man.
Yo, can y'all hear
Oh,
me?
to my old lady, man.
Huh?
We ain't promoting no dog shit, dude.
Oh, hey, man, I ain't got no old lady, bro. What you
Yo,
talking
hey,
about?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you on Deuce. You said,
Info, what it do, fellas?
what's down with you,
What's
brother?
going on, man?
Man,
Well,
Shut
I was so proud of you. Boy, I was proud of you last week. You were on the down last week, bro. When they thought they were taking over. Undo.
I can hear you, but I can't hear
yeah, I ain't know
you
nothing.
talking.
Yeah, you hear
Huh?
me? You hear me?
Yeah, I'm getting you now.
I
Yeah.
ain't doing nothing, man. I just left a funeral, man.
Oh shit.
One of my one of my
Okay.
buddies, his mama passed away.
Oh man, tell me, got my prayer, bro. Got my prayer.
Oh, my bad then if I
Yeah,
was.
sorry to hear that, bro.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I
Yeah, I was
appreciate
telling you,
y'all.
I was telling you, man, I was proud of you last week, bro, because you holding it down when the pound of fact they thought they were running something.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know it. They was in here deep as hell too.
You said you pounding your check and y'all like 89 division. I'm like, damn, he going hard on them.
What the hell they talking about, bro? That had me hot. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Cause they not,
Huh?
bro. Like I said, bro, I live here, so I hear that shit a lot.
Yeah.
What gets me? What's getting me, y'all?
Deuce, what you said, huh?
What, he said they had him hot last week. That's what gets me though. We had the same identical record in 2024. Y'all just won 3 games more than you won in 2020 and 25. Three game more than you won in 24. Y'all 2 game better than the last year.
Exactly.
What make y'all think y'all better than them, brother? Come on.
Like y'all,
We
like bro,
had
y'all
Yeah,
won
for real.
2 games when y'all was trash. We did not. When the last time we won 2 games?
yeah. J Light, you know what though? I was watching ESPN last night. I was watching she was had that no call and that shit. I didn't realize we could have
Yeah.
went to Super Bowl back-to-back years, brother.
Hell yeah,
Bro, we
bro.
was a good team, bro. Bro, we was a good
We
fucking team. It was
get
that
the round.
Eagles. It was that we lost and we would have had to play the Eagles, I think, right?
No, I ain't talking
Yeah.
like I'm talking about the Rams, then 49ers.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
They're
Yeah,
like,
bro. I
damn, we
forgot
could have
all
been
about that.
back-to-back
yeah.
Super
Bro,
Bowls.
look, we had a window, bro. We had a window.
Yeah, that shit is
Yeah,
just that
I
shit,
forgot
man.
all about 49er shit, bro. That shit crazy as fuck.
Yeah, that shit, man. Like
We lost
those,
that bit by 2 points. They're like, God damn.
Yeah. Didn't kill them
that
on like a
shit,
bullshit ass pass.
that shit hurt. Which one? Let me ask y'all this question: which one hurt, the Minnesota Miracle or the NFC Championship more? Which one hurt?
NFC Championship.
That NFC
NFC
championship
Championship.
hurt.
NFC Championship.
Yeah, I can
I
live with
can
the
believe it, bro.
Minnesota Miracle because that's
Yeah.
our mistake. That's on
Yeah,
us. I can live with that.
The only
That
reason
other one,
I say
that's
that, the reason I say that, Jay, because the Minnesota Miracle, that game we just advanced up to the NFC Championship. This game will advance up to the Super Bowl.
take us to the
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
yeah. I can't live
yeah,
with the ref throwing the game, and that's why I was telling motherfuckers. When you take integrity out of the game, it's in the rule book. I keep pulling the rule book up, telling motherfuckers it's in the rule book. It was like if you go on a job, you got an employee handbook where niggas could get sued. They should have sued them niggas for that shit.
I'm
Because
finna mute for a minute, man, because I'm finna roll something, so I'm finna mute for a minute, all right?
okay,
yeah. Shit, they tried suing their ass. Remember?
did they?
Yeah, bro. Because people lost out. That niggas lost money on that game.
Oh, bro, a lot of
Betters
money.
fell. Betters fell play. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of money lost on that shit.
Right.
And New Orleans. Fuck, people from New Orleans was doing that same thing.
You
We
know
had
what
a petition.
and you don't know what I understand, J Live. I'm going to cut you off. Like, who the fuck want to see Jared Goff versus why wouldn't you want to see Breeze and fucking Brady? Like, that shit would have got, and that was the lowest ranked Super Bowl ever. That shit was trash. That shit was so boring. That had been the boringest fucking Super Bowl ever, bro. Like,
I know I didn't watch it.
13 to
You know what? To be honest with you, they changed they changed the rule for two reasons. You remember Kansas City felt like they got robbed. They didn't get a chance to get the overtime to win the game. So it could have been my home played.
Yeah, but that one a little different because that's a rule. That's already in the rule book as far as over. You have to go back and switch all the Super Bowl winners to that OT.
No, I'm saying that. No, what I'm saying they changed that shit. They changed it because of that.
Right, they did, but it's the fact that
now they give every team an opportunity to touch the ball.
Right, which was kind of stupid anyway. Yeah. It was kind of like it should do that shit like college let you.
Look, I like that rule. I think that's fair because it's an unfair advantage. Whoever gets the ball first. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not fair for both sides. You feel me? It's more fair if you give both teams a chance to touch. I said,
right.
You can live with that.
They should did that shit like college, like put that bitch at the 25-yard line, and you know what I'm saying, whoever score and can't, like, you know, it's just crazy, man. But
I do like how college do that shit.
Yeah, they do that shit. But they do shit, man. You know, we win another one, bro. I'll be okay. But it just changes the trajectory of how we buck. And like we had 2 Super Bowls right now, they will have Breeze in the GOAT conversation. It just fucked up for that to happen like that, because now they'll be like, well, he only got one, he only been to one. They don't put him in the greats, because I heard a lot of people like Shannon Sharp and Rob Parker, Chris, they do that because of one. And that's not fair to do that shit. Like, it wasn't Breeze's fault that he had bad defense and somebody did some stupid ass shit. Like, I don't know, man. It's just not a good look. It's not a good look, because like, I ain't gonna lie, honestly, after that game, after I was almost on a stretcher, like, I didn't really want to watch. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't really fucking with that football shit. After that, dude, that made me didn't even want to watch the next. I'm like, man, this bullshit ass motherfucking the way they did that shit. I'm like, dog, I wanted to just watch the playoff, but I wasn't really fucking with the regular season like that. Because I'm in my mind like, dude, like, that shit, even if we would have went there, I know we would have won. We won lost. It's the fact that what it does for the city, even we going to that bitch, like, we still had our parents, like, we was, you know, I think we the bust. We always had Brady number, even when he was on the Patriots. We always had number.
I never was worried about Brady when we had Breeze.
Always, bro. Fuck it, man. We gotta get us. That's why we gotta get another one, man. Atone for this shit, because it's just like, damn, dog.
It's coming.
I tell you what, boy. I did like the Saints being 4-0 against Brady when he first came here.
Mm-hmm.
But we had that nigga hot.
We did.
Damn.
He couldn't fuck with us.
Bro, we used to have that motherfucker hot. He didn't want no team. Bro, he never wanted the team as bad as he wanted the Saints, bro.
That boy called Sean Payton an asshole on the field.
You know what's crazy? Brady was actually that Breeze would have retired. I think they said Brady. I heard that rumor about Brady was supposed to come here. Breeze retired. That's what he wanted to go to first.
I heard it. I heard it. It was getting passed around.
That was crazy. That would have been fucking wild, man. That would have been wild.
Wow. Man, shit. While we was going through all them damn quarterbacks, bro, and none of them worked out, I would have, throughout that time period, if I can go back, I just would have put Taysom back there, bro.
I would have too.
I would have rather Taysom Hill just get a chance to actually sit back there and learn and do his thing.
Right. Does he know the system?
Fuck. I would have enjoyed him more than Carr. I know that.
Man, fuck Derek Carr.
Just like you said, yep. Rule 17, Section 2 article warrants a rematch if the commissioner sees fit. And see, this is where it get controversial at. people will say, well, yeah, he didn't. Bro, when he said he got off the phone, you go watch that Sean Payton press conference. When he got off the phone, he said the commissioner blew the call. You knew he blew the call. Bitch, if you knew he blew the call, this is why I just feel like, I'll be honest, I feel like that shit was staged, bro. Because if you knew he blew the call, why the fuck he didn't say right then and there, why they celebrating, turn this shit down, and we're going to redo it. Like, it's not like he waited 3 years. I mean, it's not like he waited 3 weeks to find out he blew the fucking call. He said, I just got off the phone with the NFL commissioner. He blew the call. Bitch, if you blew the call, then you supposed to bring motherfuckers like that shit. Dude, dog. Oh, Lord, I'm not going to do it because that shit, I'm not going to do it.
Bro, yeah, it ain't even no need to get into that. That shit just going to piss you off.
Yeah, that shit gets me emotional, dog. It's trauma. Cause I know how I felt it. I'm looking at my wife. I'm like, I'm in my mind, like, I'm like, oh my God, this is like adrenaline. I'm like, oh my God, what if this gonna blow the like? What if this the end of the game? Like, cause this should have ended the fucking game. Like, if it wouldn't have ended the game, it wouldn't have been that much for me. Like, they had a 2-minute warning. Like, it would have ended the fucking game. And it's like you kicking a fucking 20-something yard field goal and you're ending it. And it pisses me off because San Francisco get that call, Green Bay get that call, the Patriots get the call. We seen the Broncos get the fucking call, and he barely even ran into the nigga. With and in that Bills game, it's like, bro, that to me, when you take, and that's why I say when you take integrity out of the game and it's blatant, I can see if it was some shit like the little handsy, I'll be like, you know what, fuck it, bro, nothing like that. When he smacked the motherfucker, he literally smacked this nigga,
bro. You know what gets me about that whole thing is, bro, gang, like, motherfuckers love to say, oh, y'all had a chance after that, bitch. If you ever play football, if you play shit, bro, you know. Some shit like that sucks the life out of the whole fucking thing. Game over,
thank you.
Game over, bro. That's all your momentum is sucked out the fucking building.
Over. Like, I'm so glad you said that shit. Other Kamara used your exact same words. He said, if anybody's saying we can have a time, he said he was traumatized. He said it was gone. Like, people looking around like they harp. It's like it's out of rhythm. It's like almost like you got their will taken. It's like this shit's supposed to be over. We're not even supposed to be
exactly, bro.
It's different. It's different.
Because I fucking love looking past that shit and acting like that shit don't matter, bro. You can mess me with that bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, if you did, I'd rather get blown the fuck out. I'd rather just get our ass beat. Just blow us out and
you feel me? Dog walk us, bro.
Yeah, don't lose in that fashion, dog. Cause that's a conniving, deceiving.
Right.
That's deceptive,
dog. If I knew a Rams fan, he would have got fucked up that day. Whoever a Rams fan around me now is lucky as hell, bro. Lucky, I'm telling you. That day I was gonna tear some shit up. Couldn't find nobody though. Had to suck it up, bro.
I want to beat the fuck out of Roby Colby, dog. That bitch celebrate. I want to beat the fuck out that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I could put that bitch in some glove. Come on, bitch, let's fight. Since you want to fucking say you connive, then you got Jared Goff bitch that tomorrow. We don't care if it was a flag. Like, dog, I wish it was like hockey. Let the motherfucker square up. Fuck that shit.
Hell yeah.
It's just, man.
It's gonna piss me off all over again.
I know. It's just one thing. You can't fake obvious shit like this. Even if you want to say we couldn't have won a Super Bowl, is what if. You still got to put the emphasis on the. I put an asterisk on that season. Still got to put an asterisk because the wrong team was in the Super Bowl. Wrong team was in the Super Bowl. They said, well, come on, bro. What's the probability of a motherfucker hitting a fucking 20-yard field goal? We had Will Lutz at the time, clutch kicker. So,
yep, big nuts, Will Lutz.
Yep, and he already hit a fucking. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, man, it's people who made dumbass comments like never played. Hold up. People who made dumbass comments like never played football. That no call killed your momentum, and you can't. Yeah, it killed. That's what I'm saying. It killed. I agree 100% on, bro. That kills the fuck out of your momentum, dog. That's like we need to be like. I don't think people understand, bro. Like you, not only that, but you in your mind like, okay, what if this shit happen again? So it's like your mind is not really focused on the game, and overtime you get the ball. Then you possess the ball. Shit, it probably
bro, they was in shock, bro. That's all it was. They was in shock, gang. It fucked them up. Everybody.
Then dude, you know what made it work? This stupid bitch hit a 57-yard field goal, like a 57. Like he could have hooked that bitch. we'd have got the. Oh my! You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Oh Lord, because it just is take away from like if we had 2 Super Bowls right now. You know what? But I would say this, y'all. I would say this if I won't say nothing else. The football gods won't lie. Karma is a bitch, dog. Karma is a motherfucker, bro. And one thing about this world that I learned about this universe, you reap what you sow. You put bad energy into something, you're gonna get bad energy. If you put positive energy, you're gonna get positive. You get rightfully wrong, oh, you gotta atone for that shit. So the right team going. So I wouldn't be surprised if I say the Saints rip off 2 or 3 straight because they gotta get paid back, bro. You gotta get paid back. Flag gonna go our fucking way. And it is what it is. Fuck what a nigga talking about.
That would be nice. I can't lie.
It's gonna go our way, dog. That's why I loan not to trip because I know how this shit work. I know how the universe work. You can't get away with no fucked up shit, dog, and think it's gonna like the Rams got off with that shit, and they're not gonna get away with that, bro. Because I mean, like on a grand scale of things, it's literally robbery. It's stealing because you stealing money from out of people's pockets. You know how many people get it? Probably their life savings and shit. Like you can say a motherfucker stupid all they want. If they confident about their team, they would have actually won that bet. So you can't do that shit, man.
Yeah, they did get away with that shit. They did get away with that shit off the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I was mad as hell when they won.
Who, the Patriots?
Nah, the damn Rams with Aaron Donald. I was mad as fuck.
Yeah, that was the next year though that they won.
Yeah, I know. I don't want them to win at all.
I didn't want them bitches to win either. Yeah. Yeah, that just like.
To this day, bro, I don't fuck with the Rams, bro. I can't lie.
I hate them bitches the most, dog. I hate them bitches on Deuce. I hate them bitches damn near almost more than Atlanta, dog. Like that, you do shit like that, dog, and they still got them a Super Bowl. It just take away from it, man. I hate every time they play for the fucking Rams.
I can't be that mad at the Vikings like I am at the Rams, bro.
Yeah, me too. Me either. It is. But that was on us. That Minnesota was a self-inflicted wound. We supposed to be in fucking pre.
Yeah, it was.
It was just like.
And the fact that they got drugged the next week is boy.
Ooh. Hey, you heard what Alvin Kamara said on Deuce? He said we'd beat the fuck out of the Eagles.
What a drug, bro. That team we had, bro, was a Super Bowl team.
Yeah.
Bro. We all know that, bro. if you say it wasn't, you just hating.
Oh God, man! I think this will make football so fun, dog. The what ifs, man. Like dog. Damn, if we could just get 2 of them bitches back to back, it'll feel so fucking good. Like it would feel so good to just prove it because it'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know why I just feel like Tyler Shuck is the savior, dog. I just got this vibe like that nigga is the savior, dog. Like he coming back. I just got that vibe with the nigga, dog. Like he's gonna be. He's like, bro. If we get like 2, because I think about it, it's not like NBA where you got Boston and the Lakers got like 17 championships. Another league got like 4, 5. I mean, the highest teams, Pittsburgh and New England, got 6 apiece. So it's not like it's far off for the Saints to get like 3 of them and be right in the team. You know, like we'll be in that stratosphere of teams that won more than, because niggas don't really give you your credit until you get more than one of them bitches. That's how the Eagles been getting all this credit because they got more than one now.
Yeah.
The Chiefs got more. You got to get more. Like, we had a one feel good, but, bro, more than one is like, okay, we dominated this bitch twice. Like, because, people say it's a fluke. That's what they like to, oh, you got one. It was lucky. But you can't say it was lucky when you get 2 of them bitches. Can't say.
Yeah. Look, if it happened twice.
It happened twice, man. Oh, man. But, y'all, yeah, it's gonna be a good season, though, y'all.
You're going to be all right, Easy. Don't stress about that shit, man.
Motherfucker, be stressing the fuck out up here. Oh shit, dude! I'm be honest with you, I was crying so fuck. I was crying, dog. I was crying. My sister had to come get me off the floor. They had to. I was like, fuck. Damn, they had to drug test my fucking head. Like I was like, oh Lord, because I'm like, I tore my shirt. I had an Elvin Kamara shirt. I ripped that bitch in half because I just don't like shit like that, man. Like that team was so fucking like. See, when you win the Super Bowl, you get in a debate like, who had the coldest team? That roster was so elite, man. That was elite. Now, the year that we lost to Minnesota, now we shouldn't have been in that game. Like that game pissed me off with the Mason Rudolph OPI shit. But bro, we should have been that close in that game with no fucking Minnesota. We should have blew them bitches out. So that pissed me off the least of it. Now we got knocked out in the first round, but it's just like, come on, dog. There's no way. We was cold that year too. We were like 13-3. Yeah, we was 13-3. We lost to the fucking Vikings.
Yeah.
We should have been in that game. But it is what it is, man. But like I said, back onto like what I was telling old boy, like with the Rasan thing is the thing with him is I was like, bro, if we brought back Tyler Shuck without no weapons, I could maybe see how you would probably do that 7 and 10 shit. But the fact that we brought back that we had the 28 rushing attack on, and we brought in a fucking running back that could that had watch this here. Let me show you this on my screen. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We had watch this here. How many yards? This is what the Saints had combined on. These niggas between 4 running backs, the motherfuckers had 20 rushing carries. Only 20 rushing carries for over more than 10 yards. Only 20 with 4 niggas combined. With Travis Etienne, 10 plus yards, he had 26. One nigga had more than one whole fucking unit of running backs. So that's the thing that I'm saying. Like, you gotta, that's why I know that the dude analytics is bullshit, is because you playing games when you do that. You're not adding in these factors of the Saints was ranked 28 with a rushing attack. That matters. That means you one dimensional. If you rank 28, they only got 32 fucking teams. You dead last in your running attack. Motherfuckers is crazy, dog.
Yeah.
Niggas talking. I'll go ahead. Oh, my bad, brother.
I see bright things for our offense, bro. The defense, it's a wait and see, but the offense, I feel like it's gonna be. We got some firepower up there, bro.
We do. Yep. We do. Definitely got firepower.
Yeah. How long you gonna be on, man?
Oh, shit, I'm gonna be on damn near. I've been on this bitch for about 10 hours and
Let me finish working where I can get you sit down and be on this motherfucker.
Okay.
I'll be back on a little bit.
All right, bro.
All right.
Yeah, what you was saying, debate by the start. I don't know if where they at. They got Panthers fans in there. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all get smoked. I'm just gonna smoke their ass, nigga.
What the hell, Red?
Oh, Red Swan. I don't know what Red Swan when he dipped out. He said he had to take a phone call or some shit. Yeah, we waiting on y'all with the smoke. Debate finna start. We waiting on y'all motherfuckers to come up here. We just talking some Saints ball to, we love the interference. You know what I'm saying? You ever play wrestling? WWE, you put the fucking interference on? Yeah, we put the interference on. Come out, Ric Flair. Get your ass fucking whooped.
I'm with you. Yeah, my low.
We want the interference to come on this motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, is my mic low?
No, is it low? No.
All right, bet. I be having to damn use my beat sometimes. I be trying to damn use my work headphone, but y'all don't be able to hear me.
Yeah.
They're working out, so I guess we good.
Right. Yeah, I'm confident as fuck, dog. If we was bringing back the same unit with like no weapons, I wouldn't be as confident because it's like fuck. Yeah, I trust Shuck, but the lack of weapons gonna catch up. Like it's not that he needs like, bro, you playing with less production. It's almost like you throwing a ball to kindergartners or first graders or second grade. Oh shit. He waiting now. Why do you wait for your Panthers fans to pile in this bitch to click?
Well, I mean, number one, I was on another podcast, so I mean,
I thought you said you don't fuck with.
I move around, so
What podcast you was on? Home 20?
I go to many different podcasts. Easy, what you think that's the only podcast I'm from, bro? Nah.
Somebody said you were getting your ass bust on every podcast.
That's cap, but okay.
They said they made a slogan for you. Somebody said you got a slogan.
Got a slogan, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Word and shit.
But anyway, what's up, Uncle Deuce?
What's good? They done sent Easy some ammo.
Oh, you sent Izzy some ammo, huh?
Not me. I don't know who sent it to him, but it won't be.
Okay. Hey, listen, you believe what you want to believe. I'm gonna just tell you this though. When it comes to this, hey, listen, I'm gonna pop my shit and I'm gonna talk a little shit. But when it comes to this debate shit and this football shit, I love this shit. I just had a phone call with my stepdad yesterday. He played football. So hey, listen.
He
I ain't worried
played.
about none of that.
Who he played for the UFL?
No, 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 no. Like back
I
in
ain't
the
gonna.
day, he actually played for the Green Bay Packers. Like,
I do.
you
I
don't know
do it.
the bullshit.
Fuck with y'all boys, man. I be looking forward to this shit.
Me too. I'm glad you fucking with
You
this shit.
know.
Oxy, I'm gonna be in this bitch every day. I like that's why I said, man, it's just
Mhm.
this shit is. You know what's the funnest part about it? Motherfuckers will cry, but you know the
Eh,
funny thing about it. This shit got to be proven. Yeah, I'm
it
talking about
does.
it. We can't run from the smoke because I'm gonna be doing live watch parties.
You can't run from no smoke, bro. And I'm
And
gonna tell you something, Izzy. I'm gonna tell you
Nope.
something, Izzy. You better be there week 10, bro. You better be there week 10 in your building, bro. Cause I'm gonna be down there.
well, week 10, we might be resting our starters, dog.
Yeah, I.
You
Yeah,
know,
I. Yeah, I.
you
Yeah,
don't
I.
the Superdome?
I.
I'm weak
Remember,
as
Izzy, you got a jersey on going 6-0 in the division
Yeah,
with me.
I do.
And week 4, you could lose that bet immediately.
I didn't say no shit about bet with 6-0 in the
Yes,
division.
you did.
No, I didn't.
We bet a jersey on that.
I made a jersey on who gonna be
We
had a
have
better.
2 jersey bets on Izzy.
I said I made a bet with you said who's gonna have a better record.
easy.
Oh yeah, you did. You're right.
I'm
It,
a
it, but it was on the jersey though, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want a
I could have
jersey,
sworn it
not
was on it. No.
not that other shit.
I hey,
That
I
shit.
could have sworn that too, Deuce, because
Yeah.
you know, because I did bring that up.
No, I ain't never say that shit. I ain't gonna say
Maybe
You
that.
maybe
shouldn't bet that though. Like,
I'm not
I
betting that
mean,
shit because motherfuckers could get injured and all that. That division shit.
and you could lose that week 4, Izzy. You could lose
The
that
reason
bet
I'm
week
saying because I'm
4.
confident that if we all healthy and everything, like we gonna y'all nobody is scaring. Like none of y'all scare us. So it's
Uh-huh.
like Tyler Shuck is good against the Panthers.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? He good against if we had Chris Olave and Elvin Kamara, we don't know
Well,
what would happen against the Falcons. And he
uh-huh.
split with the Bucks. And that was when his like
Uh-huh.
what, his third, fourth
Yeah.
start.
So again, as I said again, you factual. You did sweep us. But let me throw something at you, Izzy. The teams you play in the first 4 weeks, they're all heavy run teams. If you can't stop the run, you're gonna be in trouble. It's not gonna matter what Tyler Shuck gonna be able to do.
Yeah, that's why we got Christian Miller to plug up the run.
That ain't
We got a
if you
6
think one player gonna stop a 20, gonna fix your
got a
your
6'8"
20th ranked
nigga.
run defense,
We got
ain't
a
gonna
six.
happen.
We got a
what
6'8" nigga.
speech of stopping the run to keep it real with you though is week 1 and week 2 is gonna be our real test to see if we can really stop the run or not.
Yeah, it
Not
is.
just week 1 and 2, Uncle Deuce. You gotta play Bijan week 4.
It is.
You know, man,
No,
that's gonna be hard though, bro.
I
Like
would.
that's gonna let us know okay what we're gonna be able to do with Bijan.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
But I would say this here about Pacheco. You know they got Isaiah Pacheco. He washed the fuck up.
We're talking Jameer Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs is a scat back most of the time. He catch that.
Jameer, man, come on, bro.
And this is what I'm saying. He catch it out of the backfield. You got to see what I'm not saying he tried, but you got to see it's gonna be different with him and David Montgomery. So it's gonna be a different kind of team. We gotta.
He
But,
gonna be they
but
gonna run the football, Izzy.
no, but the defense is we got to stop the run, and that's gonna be the key point. If we can stop the run, I'm not gonna say I'm as confident us not stopping the run because we don't know what. I just know my motherfucking offense gonna be clicking. You know,
Well, if that
I
well,
will.
fact.
You got hopes with Christian Miller, bro. I think he might be a good pickup.
That's his key is stopping the run. He thrives in stopping the run. You put that bitch in the middle, maybe could move Brian Brissett. Like, see, Staley know how to adjust with, especially with the personnel that he got. That dude, that motherfucking dude from Ole Miss, 6'8" motherfucker. Like, dude only fell that far because of his arrest. Like, dude would have been like a
well, the
second.
leverage game plays a huge factor with how big you are. So he could be 6'8", but leverage matters.
But
So I mean, he could get washed out the fucking play.
But he could stop the run. We don't know what Tyree Wilson gonna look like in our system if he can stop the run. So
I'm gonna tell you something. His tape ain't very good, bro.
But I'm saying different people look different in different systems. Like kind of like Jadeveon Clowney when he went to Seattle, he looked a little different.
Jadeveon Clowney is
Yeah, he was
washed.
trash, but I'm saying he looked a little different in the scheme. He looked at a little better.
Well, I mean, but we're talking different coordinators here.
Yeah, brother. I think Brandon Staley is one of the best in the business when it comes down to DC.
Maybe pass defense, maybe.
Yeah, but you gotta have
but not run defense.
personnel to be able to stop that. You got to have the personnel. Once he get it's his first year, and look how good he did with the personnel. Like, and to be honest with you, the personnel.
Well, again, you don't have that personnel anymore. He
But
lost personnel. He
I'm
didn't gain
saying,
it.
even with the personnel, like Kool-Aid is not really no top cornerback,
It's not
but he
good.
fit good in the zone scheme. He fits, he
Well,
man press corner. So he fits good in the scheme. Y'all might have good cornerbacks, but our defensive scheme is better than y'all. That's why we had an
the
open.
coordinator might be better than ours,
But that's what we
but
have.
I can tell you we have better personnel than you guys do.
Yeah, you do. Y'all got better personnel, but the scheme is not better. It don't fit. You can have two good players at the cornerback position, right? Like y'all, excuse me, like y'all, JC Horn is the best cornerback in the division. But you got to have the scheme. I got to have the DC to do like my
Well, our
motherfucker.
DC is kind of mid. I ain't gonna argue.
If you line the niggas up out of position, dude, they gonna fucking fail.
I mean, that's our DC for you.
Right. But
again, as I said, it's like when it comes to you guys looking at your schedule, you play a lot of top tier running backs as fucking we do. We have the same problems, Izzy. We can't stop the run, and y'all can't stop the run. It's a problem.
But then y'all get what I'm saying, we can't stop. You say we can't stop running, but we don't know what is going. We have to see week 1 for me to even comment on that, because I don't know what the fuck it's gonna look like.
Well, I'm saying that you play a very physical team in Detroit, and if they've realized that your weakness is stopping the run, that's all they're gonna do. They're gonna run, and run some more.
I think we're gonna. I think that, but Detroit still is more of a passing team than running.
No.
Pass first.
Their run game dictates their passing game.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
they're an explosive passing game. They're predicated on the run game.
But you forgetting that they don't have that two-headed monster no more. They just got one.
They don't need it.
Okay, we never seen Jameer Gibbs. It's like with Alvin Kamara.
Jameer Gibbs took over. No. Jameer Gibbs gained more snaps by the end of that season. He was the bell cow at a point.
Understand what I'm saying? It's just like with Alvin Kamara, when people thought he was getting washed up after Mark Ingram left, when Latavius Murray came in, his production dropped a little bit because he didn't have that high productive other back that was running that bit. So I'm not saying I think he take a step back this year, because when you guys, I'm telling you, bro, same thing with Kamara. Like, people thought he was washed till he come back and follow with a 950.
Jameer Gibbs is only 23 years old, bro. What are we talking about?
We never seen Jameer Gibbs as a premier number 1. We only
seen
him with.
I mean, he's going to be the premier one.
He is, but we got to see.
And he's the most. If you want me to keep it a buck, he's the most talented running back in the game.
I don't think so. I didn't see him get shut down in the playoffs plenty of times.
Shit.
I didn't see the motherfucker get
Where?
Against,
look up his playoff performances again. Because you crazy as hell.
They're not that good.
Jameer Gibbs, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm going to look it up.
Come on, bro. What are we doing here? That's why Uncle Juice not saying anything, because he.
Look it up. I'm telling you, he didn't play that good in a championship game. I mean,
are you serious?
The round.
Which one? You talking about the one against the Commanders?
Yeah. No, not that one. No, let me go look.
Yeah. Oh, you should.
I'm looking it up.
I don't know about that. Jameer Gibbs to me is a top 3 back in the game. I mean, you got Saquon and Bijan, but still. And Derrick Henry, who you've played Derrick Henry.
I really can find this shit up, man. I hate when they do this stupid ass shit. The stat moves, they want to fucking combine this shit. Let me see something.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. What's up, 336? I'm looking up this shit.
336, can you hear me? Okay.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, say look. Okay. Yeah, what's up, 336?
Trying to figure out what Izzy talking about on here.
Oh man. Well, we haven't even gotten heated yet, 336. We were just I was talking about the first part of their schedule, 336.
He said something about Tyler the Savior or something like that.
Yeah, he is.
How do you know that?
Brother, the reason I know it because I seen Drew Brees my whole life. I know what a garbage quarterback is from a good quarterback.
Well, Well, Drew Brees is a first ballot Hall of Famer. You
Yeah,
can't compare him to Tyler Shuck.
yeah, but Drew Brees, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Drew Brees, when he came in, he had question marks. Out on a half a season, he won comeback player of the year at the Chargers, but he was kind of iffy. But what I'm saying
But
is you
he
can
had
still see,
accolades though.
yeah, but you can still see he got the job. He wasn't no just bona fide uh
Well, he needed
sure.
weapons around him too.
Yeah, but they had Damian Thomason around him.
Well, LaDainian Tomlinson was the best running back at the time, so of course they predicated on the run game. The Saints predicated more toward the pass game, which Drew Brees truly shined. The system didn't work for him. You guys had a great system for Drew Brees.
Well, we were predicated on the pass.
Well,
It was alright.
but that's my point. That's my point.
These people do this stupid ass shit,
And then just
man.
looking at it and looking at Tyler Shuck, the average, and you want to bring up passer rating, but the average passer rating is 90, 91. So he had average passer rating.
Who?
Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, he had the highest pass rating in the division.
Yeah, average.
Yeah. You don't like the
Small
passer
sample
rating stat?
size.
I mean, it was average.
No,
Small
that's
sample
not average.
size.
That's a good
Yes, it
pass.
is. It's
No, it's not.
average. Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not. Hey, watch
Yes, it
this.
is.
No, it's not. It's a good.
Oh
It's not a
yeah.
Small
good.
sample
Watch
size
this.
helps
They
there.
got great pat. They got great passer
Hey,
ratings. Good passer ratings. Like when you get over 100, that's a
that's
good. That's a
elite passer rating.
right. And you got before. Oh, I said 91.
Yeah, that's
No,
average
it's not.
in the game, bro.
No, it's not. Because a 70 is average, bro. I looked it up already.
No. Elite passer rating is 100 or higher.
Yeah,
90s is
I never
average.
said elite. I never said elite. A 91 passer rating is above average, bro. I told you that shit. It's not considered elite, but it's above average. I never said it was elite. I said it's above average.
What
So
is an
look, let me show you.
average passer rating?
Elite,
Okay,
elite,
is 100 plus.
yeah, see?
It's 100 plus.
91 passer rating is above average and highly competitive in the modern NFL, but it's not considered elite.
So small. So small sample size gave you that.
Right.
But
That's what it
but
had. But that's
but I
but
mean, but if you look at a season ago, I think Bryce had the second highest passer rating.
but if he did, then he played a good season. No,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not.
Interesting.
His passer rate did go up. He got it to 87. So I'm not going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna care. He did it with less than. That's why I can't do the Baker Mayfield shit. And crazy as it sound, I do think Bryce Young is better than Baker Mayfield. I can't do the Baker Mayfield shit because
Mm-hmm.
I've seen this motherfucker. If you take a dude off the team, and when he went to y'all, he had a 74 pass rating. He had 6 touchdowns, 6 interceptions with a pass rating of 74. What I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is he's working with the same amount of talent. What I'm
Yeah.
saying, I can't do that shit. Like I can't play the game with Baker because without weapons, he has shown that he's not good.
How you
Is
feel
it
about this?
even now?
That's just a fact, huh?
What you say, 326?
Is it an even playing field now though? Because he ain't got Mike Evans no more.
Even playing field with who?
He don't got Mike Evans no more. So
Yeah,
that
no,
weapon.
that's why I say he's gonna get exposed and shit because Emeka Buka is decent, but they don't have like Chris Godwin hurt, and they don't have
They got McMillan. And
huh?
didn't they draft somebody? They got McMillan for
And
last
Ted
year.
Hurst. They
Yeah,
got Ted Hurst. I mean,
I'm not really putting too much stock in it.
Them boys ain't proven, but we're gonna see. So if he ball out this year without Mike Evans, then what?
Yeah, I don't think that's
right.
gonna happen because
Then you got to put a Baker jersey
but
on.
the reason I said it's not gonna happen because without Mike Evans, his passer rating, he got knocked out of MVP conversations. His passer
Right.
rating dropped by like
right.
But
20 fucking
but
points.
everything fell apart for Tampa. Even with not just Mike Evans leaving,
Right.
that whole team fell apart last year.
Because their
No,
coach is dog shit. Because
no,
their coach is not very good.
He said it was the players, but I ain't. That ain't up to me. I ain't in the room, so I don't
I
know. The
feel
players
like
was
it's the
looking
coach
crazy as
though,
hell. He said
336.
it was the players. He said they're not giving full effort and shit. Like it was a lot going on down there. So I don't know,
Mm,
but he don't got them at all now. So we'll see
right.
how he do.
But
I feel you.
also, would
I
it?
feel you.
Well, I mean, would it be fair to say that Bryce and Shuck are the two best in this division then? By your logic, is he?
I think Tua is better than Bryce. I'll
You
put Bryce.
think Tua is better than Bryce?
I think they depending
Are
on
we going? Are we going off previous Tua seasons, or are we going off last season?
let me give
Last season, Bryce was better.
let me give a fair argument, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you gave Tua maybe Drake London and Kyle Pitts, I think it's no doubt about it. We'll see. I could say that they could be equivalent. I don't think it's not the fact that I think Bryce Young is bad. Let me tell you what I think about Bryce Young.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us.
Bryce Young, if you surround, it's kind of like with, okay, I'm gonna put him in the same conversation with Jameis Winston when he came from the Bucks to the Saints. That nigga was throwing 30 interceptions. He got the talent. You don't throw for 448 yards in the NFL game if you ain't got the talent, right? The talent is, but when you mix it in with bad coaching, you mix it in with fucking scheme personnel, players. That takes a huge. That's why I said when Jameis Winston came to us, he threw 5 touchdowns. He had in game 1, he had a passer rating of 101 and 14 touchdowns. Now, I'm not saying that James Winston couldn't be trash. Welcome back, Chris Warren. But what I'm saying is,
Yes, sir.
What's up, Red?
What's up, fellas? What's up, man?
If you give him those weapons, like, because Atlanta do got weapons, Kyle Pitts and Drake London, even though they're not viewed like that. If you give him them weapons, because you see his pass rate went up to 87, he can do the same thing. But the thing about it is, all those quarterbacks, Tua, him, and Bryce, I see them do it without weapons. I mean, I seen them do it. I seen Bryce do a better job than Baker did without weapons. It's proven. Even on y'all team, he had a 7-4 pass where they got rid of the motherfucker quick.
Right.
Then he go to the Rams. He elevated his play because he's playing with a better personnel. When you don't have Jarvis, Odell Beckham, Kareem Hunt, and them niggas was dealing with injuries, they plummet. I just seen the shit. So Tua is the most accurate. Well, hold up.
That's me, Izzy. That's me, Izzy. Since this is the topic that we currently on, I wanted to kind of share this.
Yeah, I put it out the room, Greg, because they had some shit on in the thing, and
okay, all right. Let me see. How about in the background?
Yeah, just make sure it's clean before I get on now.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's see.
I'm trying to edit this. He said you must present. Hold on, it's saying you got to do something before presenting the screen. Remove other media screen. Oh, my bad. I got it on the screen. Hold on.
Really is
okay.
I don't know. Between
I'm saying it requires more. I think the same thing for Tua. Now, I would say this about Tua. Tua has not proven it either, but it's not on the same level. Like he hasn't proven that he can do it without weapons as well. With Jalen Waddle, but with weapons, it can be done. So
So the question is he truly better if he needs weapons?
I don't know. I think you could say the equivalent.
Is who truly better because he needs weapons?
He said Tua's a little bit better. He said Tua's better than Bryce. But his argument was Tua's weapons. That was his argument.
But isn't that the consummate argument from Panthers fans is that Bryce needs weapons?
I have to see Bryce get a number 2 receiver and then let's scale up, but I still believe that Tua is more accurate and he does the completion percentage. I think I seen Tua do it at a high level. That's why I'm a little high on Tua because Tua did do that shit at a high like that. Nobody went for Miami had that shit plucking in the numbers.
I mean they did. I mean you're not wrong. Good, and Tyreek had damn near 2,000 yards for that season.
That's true. That's true. That's why I say I didn't never really see him, and it was a lot with the coaching with Mike McDaniel. That motherfucker is soft. That dude, that's why he had to go, dog.
Bro,
did y'all ever see this? The Saints wire? Yeah, y'all saw that before?
Yeah, you showed this already.
I know one thing, y'all. I know one thing. It's 5:30, and it still says it feels like it's 97 where I'm at right now, bro. This shit is out of control.
It's 104 where it feels like where I'm at, bro.
I was about to say, I can only imagine how hot it is for y'all down there, because it's hotter than Satan's nutsack up here.
It's 104, bro.
Fuck,
shit
bro.
Crazy. This shit crazy.
So they have Kenny Pickett ranked as the number 8 quarterback in our division.
Deservedly so.
Yeah. They have Jake Browning ranked as the number 7.
By week 10, Buccaneers fans are going to say they want Browning and watch.
Oh, yeah. Number 6, they have Spencer Rattler. Number 5, they have Tyler Shuck,
Mm-hmm.
their very own Tyler Shuck. Number 4, they have Bryce Young.
No way.
Mm-hmm. You saw
Number
this
3,
already,
they
Izzy.
have Michael Penix.
Wait,
That's
well, you talking
insane.
about players? I thought I was saying they got 5 quarterbacks. I'm thinking you talking about quarterbacks. Okay.
There's no way Penix is better than Bryce.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have the starters and the backups.
They have him for
Well,
talent.
actually not. They just ranked them all. They ranked them all because
Mm-hmm.
we don't have an announced starter.
Oh,
2, they have Tua, and then of course nobody's
Baker
surprised they
Mayfield.
have Baker as number 1.
He's the most right. He has the most accolades out of all the quarterbacks, so I see why they have him there.
the context thing with Baker is that he didn't do it without weapons. When you lose Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, that dude played like 3 games. His shit took a hit. That's why I say, like, if you put him in a situation, then you gotta think about what happened around. They lost their top corner. They ain't gonna be able to get teams off the field that fast. He's gonna have to go out there. I mean, they're gonna have a defense gonna be on the fucking field all day. This is gonna wear out their fucking offense. Oh man.
I will say they have.
So this is a hard one. I know you want to say just look at the player and what they did in their most recent year, but I don't know if like if you want to say who had the better year of the quarterbacks in the NFC South last year, then Tua's not even in that discussion because he wasn't in the NFC South last year.
Right.
But I think when you're looking at Baker, you could say if you're just going by performance only, you could say the quarterback who performed the best in our division last year was Tyler Shuck. Now, I think an argument could be made for that. But then the counter argument is going to always be, well, he only started 9 games. So you get into all those sort of discussions. Bryce got y'all into the playoffs. That's a strong argument for Bryce. And Baker had a down year. But I think when you're talking about who has, like, if you just evaluating the quarterbacks, yeah, I think Baker has had a more decorated career.
Mm-hmm.
When you take Tyler Shuck's career into account, it's small, but he has a winning record for his career.
Mm-hmm.
Tua, I think when you look at him and his career, he has something or a couple of things that cause you to say you are looking at either between him or Baker, because Baker has had more playoff appearances, but Tua has also led the league in passing, and Tua has the second highest completion percentage in NFL history.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not just so he's highly accurate with the ball. That's what he does. I think when you take careers into account,
He also
it's
turns it
fair.
over at the worst time, Swarm.
It's fair to take into account the worst year that comparably for a rookie number 1 overall drafted quarterback Bryce Young had. So, I think when you look at those things, I really don't even think it's a discussion. And I'm not going to put Bryce high on anybody's list. I'm just not going to do that because I've watched Bryce Young. And I don't care what his record is against the Atlanta Falcons. He has one team, and then here and there, he'll have good games. But Bryce Young, for his career, has played some of the worst football that a quarterback has played. I'm just keeping it a buck, man. And I know that y'all are up for that debate. That's fine. But I think the evidence and the tape and the record shows that it's at least partly true.
Right.
So partly true is not fully true, correct, Russell?
Yeah, because people are going to have a difference of opinion. That's why I say that.
Well, it's not just different of opinion, Red. It's a context that they put behind that the statement that you just made. And we're talking what I think it was Nick who dropped. But basically what I'm saying is like there's multiple different contexts here, Rest one when you're saying
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like
You see, do you see these context on the screen?
yes, I do.
Okay,
You
so
can't zoom. You gotta zoom in because it's very tiny.
I don't know. Let me see if how I do that from here. Let's see if it lets me zoom. Maybe. No, standard visual effects. Can't do that. Let me get out of that. I made it larger, but I don't know how to.
Mm.
Y'all have to teach me that someday. I don't know how to quite do that yet. So
Mm-hmm.
You got it. They should have 3 little buttons on the side at the top to maximize and minimize it. You don't
but
see that?
see, is this where it has Saints Blitz? I don't see. Hold on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I maximized it, but uh, I don't know if it's covered up by where it says Saints Blitz right there.
Okay, if it is, let me
Uh,
see if I can change
Let me
the
move this down so
move this
that
thing. Move
moving
it on.
stuff will be out of the way.
Look, I can move the Saints Blitz logo on this side. Look.
Yeah, but it ain't behind it. I thought it was behind it. That's all.
All right.
Yeah, it's not there. So
Mm.
Well, we got 20 people in the room, y'all. Let's get some super chats, get some cash apps rolling in, y'all. Hit the like button, trigger the algorithm. We got 192, 250 from the Panthers fan. Let's get some more up there.
oh, maybe that's it.
Up, y'all. Let's get to this $50, y'all. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now and got that. So let me go here. Let's see if I can now enlarge this. Can you see that a little bit better, Freddie?
Yeah, I can see it a little bit better. Number's still tiny as a motherfucker, but I mean the
Yeah.
context here. So I mean, speaking of, well, we're talking about numbers here, and I know we're talking
Mm-hmm.
about going into his rookie season, which was, I can admit, was fucking just atrocious. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and the coaching staff was a fucking problem. And the GM said out of his own mouth that the coaching staff was just a horrible situation for him.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of how you guys want to argue the point of he had a better situation than, CJ, but
He
according
did.
to, but the GM will state and tell you that the coaching was just a fucking guerrilla warfare out there.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question, Freddie.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you're an intelligent, logical thinking person.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think that the GM would have said that if the same coach was there?
Uh,
Would he have made a dividing statement like that between the current quarterback and the current head coach? And I'll call names specifically. If Frank Wright were still there, do you
I
think
think
that Dan um what's his name? Dan
Dan
Morgan.
Morgan.
Do you think
Mm-hmm.
Dan Morgan would have went to the microphone and said, yeah, Bryce had a rough rookie year, but it's because Frank Reich and them, they had a lot of problems they needed to iron out. We got that straightened out, so now Bryce is looking good. You think he would have made a statement like that about his head
From
coach?
from a fucking professional standpoint,
Yeah.
no. From a
So
professional standpoint, no.
that's about how much I pay attention to somebody making that statement where they're critical of somebody who's not in the room anymore with them. That's easy to do. But he could have been
Mm-hmm.
telling the truth. But that's besides the fact. That's beside
Mm-hmm.
the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we do a side by side
Yeah.
and we look at the numbers, and I ain't trying to turn this into CJ Stroud. I'm keeping the focus on Bryce Young.
Mm-hmm.
I go immediately to, and then we could talk about this later, but I go immediately to a number that Izzy always points out when he evaluates quarterbacks. What
Are
number
we
is that,
talking?
Izzy?
Passer
It's
rating.
passer
Yeah,
rating.
yeah.
Baby,
Do you see this QBR right here?
and fake a passer rating.
It's like QBR.
Yeah, you see this QBR?
What side am I looking at? Am I looking at middle? Am I looking at? Holy
Yeah,
crap! Those numbers are
QBR
so tiny.
34.1.
That's
Are we talking? Is that his career or is that
Oh, that was his rookie year.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then his next year, he took it up a little bit to 50.7.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for all of the improvement that y'all say that Bryce Young is making, look at what happened his last year.
His QBR dropped a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. So, but what I will tell you is consistently his QBR has been 50 or lower.
Mm-hmm.
You can say what you want to say, but the numbers, not just opinion, bear out that he doesn't rate out as a good quarterback, bro. He doesn't. He doesn't average 200 yards passing a game.
In his career, no, he does not.
Yeah.
And I cannot. And again, I'm not arguing the numbers. What I'm saying is that there are many different contexts and things that have been going on.
Well,
And
we're talking about it, but doesn't every team have many different contexts and things that are
well,
going
yes.
on?
Well, yeah, of course. Well, yeah, of course.
Oh,
There's context to everything. Like there's context to your shit, Red Swarm,
yeah.
to the shit you got going on.
That's why I don't very often bring up context.
You use numbers and stats, but there is context to everything that you do, because things can be misconstrued because these are subject to change. You know, all of these are not absolutes.
Yeah, but you got to have a real good argument to get me to the place where I start making excuses. See,
Hmm.
you got to really be coming at me before I start making excuses like, oh, we was hit hard by the injury bug. Devon Diablo had his hand in a cast and he missed 5
Hmm.
games. See, that's the first time hearing me say that because I don't rely on shit like that.
Yeah.
And we lost 4 games while he was out. But see,
Hmm.
I don't go around trying to explain the 4-game losing streak that we had by
Right.
saying that. I mean, I know
Right.
it, and
Right.
I know that it's a fair argument when I'm talking with people who
It's a
make
fair argument.
excuses. It's just not what I do.
Can't do because Diablo is he
Huh?
all pro?
Divine Diablo. Say
Yeah.
Well,
his name.
first of all, Izzy, I'm not bringing that up even as a topic. I was just giving that as an example of what making excuses sound like. So you see, for you to go back and forth with me now to
Hmm.
ask me, did he make all pro or any of that? That's not even necessary because I'm not offering as a reason why we lost those 4 games. I'm saying if
Hmm.
I were to, I would use shit like that, but I
I
don't.
mean,
That's not how. Let me say this right quick. That's not how normally. Not even analysts critique the game in a certain way. I told you there's a difference between key starters and role players. You see what I'm saying? Like for
yeah,
example,
there
a
is.
role player. Like I mean, we could take it to basketball. Nobody gonna be saying that we would have had Mike Miller, this or that. With LeBron, if LeBron James on the fucking court, there's no excuses unless somebody like a Kyrie Irving is missing.
Well, Izzy, hold on real quickly, Izzy. When I tell you that we swept y'all, what's the first thing come out your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
We played without our top 2 pass catchers.
Oh, he
Yeah,
got you.
you see,
Hey,
Not an
you see.
he
excuse.
got you.
That's
I
not
mean, he
an
got you, Izzy.
like
I
me
mean, he
saying
got
that's
you.
not an excuse. That's like me saying, listen, that's like me saying, I'm gonna be honest, this is me. If we beat Carolina and they was missing Ted McMillan and they second best pass catcher, which is Alvin Kamara, bro, I'm not even got
Huh?
tight. I'm gonna be like, look, we don't know what could happen. We got the win. It was a good win, but I like beating up. That's why I like beating motherfuckers at full strength, so it don't be no excuse. Because I'm not sitting there bragging on I beat a team. That's like me. You'll never get up here and hear me say, even if we beat the Falcons, yeah, I'm a buck and say we bust y'all ass. But in the back of my head, I know if B. John Robinson played, it could have been a different outcome. You always still have to put an asterisk next to, because first of all, let's keep it real. Every big player is not like, for example, the Bills. The Bills played the Broncos at full strength. Nobody was injured. It was a fair fight. You see what I'm saying? So those games, Josh Allen has no excuse to go in that game. They just lost. What I'm saying is, if you have a key, I'm not. If I got Nathan Shepard or Brian Bresee that's out of the game, I'm not gonna sit there like, man, we would have had Brian Bresee. That nigga don't make that much impact for me to count that shit. I gotta count it fair and square. But if you're talking about our first and second best pass catcher when we have no receiving core, of course I'm gonna have to count that. Not to say that we could have just won, but you have to put an asterisk next to it as far as we don't know what could have happened if y'all only beat us by 2 points. And like you said, if you ain't got chemistry with a nigga that you picked up off the street and he made the wrong read, this motherfucker shouldn't even be in the NFL game.
So let me ask you a question. When you found out and the news came out that Olave wasn't gonna play because he had a lung issue, did you already go and say then, well, I don't need to watch this game because we're getting swept this year by the Falcons?
Oh, because anything can happen in the game. Like you can play down the competition and play up the competition. But that don't take away. Listen, bro.
Hey, this is so easy. This is so easy, Freddie.
Come on, Izzy.
This is so easy for me, man.
Come on.
Damn.
It's so easy for me,
Come
y'all.
on, bro. Come on.
Stop, bro. Y'all the only niggas that do that shit. You
Dog,
he
just, bro.
You killing your own argument.
You are killing your own argument. You're cooking yourself.
Bro, come on. Now you just ducking smoke now. Now we not.
You just cooked yourself though.
That's how we gonna do, nigga.
You just cooked yourself. But listen. He knows.
And let me ask a Cowboys fan in the chat. Let me ask a Cowboy if fucking CD Lamb. Hold up. If George Pickens and CD Lamb is not playing in the game, am I gonna sit up here and say expect Dak Prescott? Am I gonna sit up there and put all?
He doesn't understand.
He don't.
Be like, look,
he don't, Freddie.
Come on, bro, stop. Y'all the only niggas that I heard do that because y'all like to make the excuses. Nobody,
you just made one.
Oh, now.
I don't make no excuses.
You just made one.
And you're right.
Put a one in the chat if that's a legitimate art. Y'all niggas sound fucking crazy, dude. Y'all the only niggas that say dumb. That's the stupidest shit. Even ESPN analysts don't sit up there and say they literally tell you, oh, if this thing just like with the when the Thunder just played them, they was out AJ Mitchell and Jalen Green and Jalen Williams, their second best player, and everybody knows that their offensive efficiency goes up with Jalen Williams and AJ Mitchell, and you can literally make the case. That's why the Thunder lost. They had their two best scorers.
Okay. Is it? But hold on. One quick moment. Let me ask you this. So you was about to say, and maybe you weren't, but it sounds like you were about to say, even NFL analysts, like on Sunday mornings, when they get up and they give their game predictions, they wait to get the report on who's out and who's in.
Yes.
If the top players are out, they'll likely come out and say, I want to change my prediction. I don't expect hold on. I don't expect this team to win without Chris Olave. If that's the case, why did you just say when I asked you just a few minutes ago, did you say to yourself, well, I know we ain't gonna win today because Olave ain't going?
Bro, that's not what I said. I said you don't come out with the intent to win. Like as far as listen what I'm saying, your mindset's still supposed to be on winning, but what I'm saying is it lowers the mark. It's like, bro, listen, you don't know what you're talking about. Even when you deal with the spread, the bet odds go down when a key player is fucking hurt.
So why would you sit up here and say you still expected that y'all was gonna beat the Falcons?
You still can. Listen what I'm saying. You can still expect to win. I'm not gonna go in there saying we're gonna fucking lose. It's still a probability that, or like a 1% chance that you can still win. So I'm not going to say I'm going to just lose the team. It's still a probability. But
you knew y'all wasn't going to beat us.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You did.
No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. I'm saying now the margin of error was like almost like, ooh, Chris Olave.
You knew y'all wasn't going to beat us.
That's not when my confidence was down. But that's not saying that we couldn't beat y'all. But if
I'm fucking with you now, isn't
it? Like, come on. Like my confidence. I'm not saying that you can't win a game, but I'm saying your confidence is going to take a hit. Your confidence, if Bijan, like, if I look at the report and I see Bijan not playing, I'm going to be like, fucking right. Now, me, I don't want a nigga not to play because that's going to take credit away from it. But I'm going to be like,
Izzy, I will tell you this. I knew we was going to sweep y'all. When we got that first game in New Orleans, I said, they're in trouble now.
Yeah, but we have no pass catchers. That's what I'm saying. That changes the game.
Well, even more so. I say this gonna be an easy win.
Like if you take off, let me show you right quick. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Oh man, Red Swarm. That's
man. Yeah.
Oh, you mad the Swarm was cooking your ass up? You had to take.
I think we're gonna sweep them again next year because we definitely gonna win that Monday night game in New Orleans.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this, Izzy. I'm gonna tell you this, Izzy. When it comes to me and Red Swarm, he got me mentally and logically, you know. But he just fucking with you. He just toying with you.
Yeah, I'm
He's
having
fucking toying
fun.
with you at
I'm
this
having
point.
fun, Freddie. I'm
He
having
just toying
fun.
with you at this point, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
like
having
I said,
fun.
can I
You
say the
can
one
hear
in the
him.
chat?
You can hear him say, "Mm-hmm."
Yeah,
The
we
one
having fun. We having
is a
fun.
Man, toying with you.
legitimate excuse. The thing about it is, you now I know what you're doing now. You trying to create a diversion. That's what niggas do. When you get your ass bust, you try to create a diversion because you had no answer for your shitty ass.
Oh,
That's what it
Oh,
was.
Ayo
oh,
Izzy, Ayo
okay,
Izzy.
okay,
Know what this
I
sounds
don't
like though? Know what this sounds like though, Izzy? It sounds like the
okay.
same thing you're doing though. It sounds like the
Yeah,
same
one in
thing
the
you're
chat.
doing.
yeah,
Izzy.
yeah.
It
You're
sounds like
right,
the
One in the
same
Freddie.
thing you're
You're
doing
right,
though.
Freddie. You're right,
But
Freddie.
you're doing the same thing. You're trying to deflect from you getting your ass whooped.
deflecting, bro.
I
I'm
can
trying to say
acknowledge when I take an L. Hey yo, listen, I took an L to Red Swarm. But
when
hey,
you take
listen.
out
But
right
no,
when
no,
you
no,
take
no,
out
no, no, no,
when you
no,
take out a
no.
legitimate all pro, that's like me saying Drake London and Kyle Pitts not playing. You think I'm gonna sit there and be like, and we blow them out? You think I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be sitting up here really? I'm not. Be honest with you, I'm not. I'm glad that we got the dub, but I'm not licking my fucking chops and I beat them at half fucking
Watch this,
strength.
Red. Ayo, Red. Ayo, Red. Watch this. Ayo,
Yes, sir.
Ayo, Izzy. Ayo, Izzy. Carolina was down 3 of our starters: Trayvon Merrick, J.C.
Trash.
Horn, and
Only
and
one.
fuck
That's the
and
stop.
fucking and our starting linebacker. And we were playing the Rams, bro. Do you think that I said? Do you no? To your logic, do you think that I said that Carolina was gonna lose that game? Yes or
You're an
no?
asshole if you didn't say that. Because you're not gonna tell me if J.C. Horn, a top fucking 10 cornerback, is not in the game, it don't affect the fucking game. You sound
But we
stupid.
won though.
It don't matter. It don't matter if you won or not. It still can affect the game.
But we won though.
It don't matter, bro.
So that's not an excuse for saying like an all-pro type of player. He's an all-pro type of player, correct?
that you can't win with a
So
fucking
because of that,
the
so
no
no.
change.
So
The odds
Izzy,
decrease, nigga. The odds still fucking decrease.
but we won though, Izzy, and I'm not making excuses for he's not there, man. We fucking won.
The only nigga that do that stupid ass shit.
Man,
Nobody.
you just made an excuse, dog, and said that just because
I
Chris
don't know
Olave
about that
wasn't
coming,
there.
women.
Because man, come on, bro.
Nobody in the chat agrees with y'all, but y'all with this bullshit that y'all got going on. That's the
It's
I
dumbest
probably the
don't
first
know.
time they ever hearing some shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
It might be. It might
That
be.
might be.
shit. So hold on. So let's play this game since motherfuckers want to be the fucking three blind mice.
Hey, hey man.
Cam Newton didn't play in the NFC Championship. Do y'all even make it past Arizona?
We're not gonna make no excuses, is it?
We're not making excuses, Izzy.
We can't. I can't. You can't even have a.
But you did though. You said
I don't
he
know.
said out his own mouth that
a
well, if we would have had Olave and Alvin Kamara and all this, come on, bro.
You can't sit there and say like if we would have swept y'all, if we would have swept y'all without Bryce Young, we swept y'all without Ted McMillan, I would not be licking my fucking chop like we swept
You
y'all.
wouldn't be making excuses
I
though,
think
Izzy.
you might.
I think you might have though.
We beat y'all. We bust y'all ass at full strength. That's why y'all ain't got no fucking excuse. So I can brag on that victory.
But we weren't at full strength.
You can't.
No, we were not at full strength.
Who you was missing?
I don't know.
We was missing a few players, bro.
You talking about 9 factors?
I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
9 factors.
Yeah.
Ain't key starters.
He don't know that. He don't know
You was missing J.C. Horn?
I don't know, is it? I
don't know.
I gotta go back
know,
through the
Izzy.
weeks
I
to
don't
see.
know.
What's
I
But
don't
I
going
know.
really
on,
don't even
everybody?
know.
What's up, Pop?
Oh, I'm missing.
What's happening, Pop?
What's happening, man? I'm here for.
like Rico Dowell or some shit.
You just fucking with him, bro.
Yeah, that's why I pulled up. I came here to give Izzy emotional support.
He could use it right about now, Poppy.
Like I said,
he gonna need it.
put the ones in the chat if you agree. Put the ones
Izzy
in the
got his
Y'all
back
help
in the
him out. Put
book.
some ones in there. Y'all help him out.
Oh, please
Izzy,
don't.
Hey, Panthers too. Put some ones in the chat.
Oh yeah, Panthers too. Help him out. Help him out.
Everybody, put some ones in the chat.
Because he need it. Help him out. Because he need it.
Just give me a second, man.
I could literally go on ESPN and show how the game is.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, real quick, let me say this. Even the odds drop with Vegas, and the odds could go
Oh, you
from
still going? Oh, okay.
He on one now, Poppy.
depending on if the motherfucker is playing or not. The odds jump depending on key players.
Yeah.
Like if my whole
Yeah,
game,
duh.
Yeah, but
If my
that's the
whole game
odds.
But
plan,
that's the odds. But your confidence in your team is
that ain't got
easy.
nothing to
You
do with my
thought your team was gonna win, correct? Even
be
without
shaking.
those players.
Well, this
Nigga,
see,
you
y'all don't
talking about
understand.
confidence
This
gonna
shit
be shaking.
started.
When Drew
This shit.
Brees ain't playing when Drew Brees didn't play
We
and
don't want now, y'all.
Go ahead, talk about it.
Teddy
Get it,
Bridgewater went 5-0. Now,
get it
of
out.
course, I'm like, I want Teddy to win. But if the motherfucker would have went 0-5, it would have been different. Same thing with Jameis Winston when we went 5-2, and as soon as he got hurt, we lost 6 straight with Trevor Siemian.
But you
Yes,
wasn't
Lord.
making excuses.
That's not a fucking excuse. That's an injury to a key player.
Injuries are the name of the game, bro. It's called next man up.
You talking about it, man? I'm not for that. I'm not for that. This stupid
See,
ass.
see, the thing y'all missed is that
Stupid ass
before
conversation.
any of y'all pulled up,
Mm-hmm.
Izzy was in here with a nice soliloquy boo-hooing
It's a
about
stupid ass
that
argument.
one flag that they throw in that game.
You lying, Pop.
It's not an excuse. It's not
You
an
lying, Pop.
It's not an excuse.
Oh my God.
And nigga, why
I'm
y'all
just trying to let
My
that go,
God.
Izzy.
Oh
You
man.
would have made he would have made you
bitch ass
thought
on the
he would have
football. It's scary bitch
he,
ass on the
he
football. Where is he at?
he would
Izzy, if
he
we
would have
can help
made
you
you
let that
think.
go this season, would that be a moral victory?
What?
So funny, bro.
What?
Brad, you
Just
would have
so
thought it was a
Let that
funny.
Super
missed
Bowl
call go.
No, I'm not
when they
letting
called
this
that
shit go.
This
game.
is
This
a
is not.
more
It
for
wasn't a Super
First of all, I'm
Bowl.
not letting
Man, come on, bro.
It wasn't a Super
the
Bowl,
That's
man.
NFL.
so funny.
Izzy, you
That's
gotta
a
let it
violation of the
go.
NFL.
You gotta let it go, brother.
Look,
Please.
that's
Come
literally a violation
on.
of the
Let
NFL
it go,
code.
Izzy.
Thing
Izzy,
about
let
rules.
it go.
Hey,
All of
Russell,
us,
you've been
all
fucking
of
with
us
him
has
the whole
been
time.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but
This is so
Freddie, it's
funny.
unhealthy. That's unhealthy, man.
It really is. It really is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is
Look,
none of y'all motherfuckers possess a Super Bowl. That's what's fucking unhealthy, man.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Speaking
There
of
we
deflecting,
go.
Red Swan.
There
Speaking
we
of
go.
we
deflecting.
had to
There
pull it
Hey,
we
out.
we
go.
struck a nerve. Hey, we
There
struck a
we
nerve,
go.
Red.
That's when
Hey, we
you
struck
know
a
you
nerve, Red.
won.
Yeah,
We
that's
struck a
Y'all
it.
right about
nerve.
I'm on
Yep.
a barrel ass fucking team.
We struck a nerve. We struck a nerve.
Hey, when the
Can't even
Saints pull out that old Dusty Lombardi, that's when you know that you
That's
won
it.
against
Oh
them.
yeah,
We
that's
got
when you
Yes,
him.
know you
sir.
won. Hey, that's
That's
when you
Yes,
know you
sir.
won.
every
niggas
We
time.
got him.
talking about.
Every
We
Every
got
time.
him.
time.
You're not
Yeah,
even
we
Every
got
listening.
time.
him.
Like you
That's
said, you
all you
gonna
can
be
run to. Hey, we got him.
I guarantee if you put motherfucking a garbage ass nigga, y'all niggas gonna be looking. Let Bryce Young be my motherfucking backup, and Tyler Shuck get hurt. Y'all gonna be like,
Oh shit, this is funny.
Is it mad?
Saints
Pop
fan.
made you pull out the Super Bowl, is it?
Come
Damn.
on, bro. Got him. Hey, man. Izzy, come
Pop got
on,
it.
That's
bro.
stupid.
Come
You
on,
know what
bro.
I'm
You
saying?
come
Dudes.
on.
All right,
Pop,
now
how
in
long
general
was you
right
up here?
now,
About 4 minutes?
do you like bounty or what kind of system you
You see
want?
how these niggas do? The only niggas that say some dumbass
Oh, this
shit
is so
like
funny.
Help him out,
Hey, yo,
Deuce.
help
Help
him
him
out,
out,
Uncle
Deuce.
Dude, because he need it.
I mean, it's been since 2015, for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna hear the Panthers talk about it no more. We over it.
No,
We
no,
moving
Oh
on,
no,
yeah,
man.
oh yeah.
It's,
We don't
it's,
want to
it's
talk
no,
about it.
no.
I ain't got
It's
shit
in
to
the
talk.
past. It's in the
in the
past.
It
past.
ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to
yeah,
do with
yeah.
key play. That's what let me ask Uncle Deuce a question. Uncle Deuce, you can hear me?
Yeah, what y'all
He,
talking about?
he
If we
got
got
you.
Spencer
He
Rattler,
don't
watch
know
this
what we
shit.
talking
Yeah.
about.
We talking
If
about the
I
Super Bowl. We talking about the
if
Super Bowl,
Tyler
y'all.
Yeah, we
Super
talking about
Bowl.
the Super Bowl because he brought it out.
Yeah,
Tyler
yeah, yeah. Super
Shuck, we
Bowl.
talking about injuries not being the excuse. We talking about if Tyler Shuck, if just say that we 8-2, we 9-2 with Tyler Shuck, and then Tyler Shuck get hurt, right? And then you got to put Spencer Rattler in. Of course, we're gonna do the best to game plan around Spencer Rattler, but is your confidence not gonna be shaken as far as you putting in a nigga that couldn't get a only with?
No,
Hell
no,
no. Me as a
no,
fan, no.
because
It's
it's
next
next
man
man,
up
it's next
mentality.
man up, boy.
No,
It's
but bro,
called
Next
next man
man up.
up.
Next
you
man up, boy.
it's still a
Come
quality of
on, bro. Come on,
position.
bro.
You can't say you gonna stick a shitty nigga in
People
there.
don't feel that way, is he?
Hey,
Nah,
bro.
No.
man. Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Just because I ain't got no mayonnaise in there, don't mean I can't make a sandwich, dog.
You
We
gonna
I'm
have a
gotta
trying
nasty
to
stop.
tell you,
Facts.
boy.
nigga.
Facts.
Have a
Stop
nasty
tripping, dog.
sandwich,
Facts.
chicken
You gotta
relish on
stop
your
tripping.
sandwich.
You gotta stop tripping. What's up, Miss Pammy?
Yeah, man. Y'all niggas don't got y'all
Miss
niggas.
Tammy.
Yeah.
I said on Deuce.
Izzy.
Oh,
Come on, bro.
he needs some help, Deuce. Any way you
Here?
can.
Yeah, he
Anything you
does.
can offer.
Yeah, he needs
Tag
help,
you
bro.
in.
Y'all
Yeah,
need
tag. You win.
Yeah.
all the Saints fans know if Tyler Shuck go down, then of course we could of course I'm gonna be like, yeah, we could still possibly win, but the odds because of the quarterback efficiency. You talking about a motherfucker that got a 70 passer rating overall to 91, below average passer rating to elite one. What are we talking about?
Izzy,
Oh, to elite one.
You sound so scared. Listen, guys, did y'all hear Izzy say, and I quote,
Sounds scared.
I feel like Tyler Show is our savior.
He said it. He said it. He said it.
Wow! Oh my
Maybe,
God!
maybe
He's our
Jesus.
savior.
Yo, Jesus,
Now, he
Jesus,
was,
take the wheel,
Relax.
I
man.
know
Oh
that.
Calm
man,
down, buddy, cuz it ain't number 9
I
games,
know
man,
that.
man.
Tyler,
it's not
baby
like Tyler Show
Jesus
walked
Show.
on water or anything.
Oh, that's
God
not the same.
dang,
Y'all niggas don't know
Moses.
niggas used to dealing with shitty quarterback play. So that's why
man.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yo,
Okay.
There it
yo,
is.
the shitty quarterback. Y'all
easy.
in Tampa is the niggas
Okay.
that went on the longest drought. At least Atlanta's can say
Uh-huh.
they had Matt Ryan and Mike Vick. Who the fuck y'all had one quarterback?
Hey, yo,
The
Izzy.
3 yeah.
Izzy.
You ain't even got to explain all that, bro. The answer is simple. And to
Yeah.
keep it real with you, bro, your confidence should not be shot, gang. It shouldn't. They put so many weapons around Shuck. I feel like Rattler should be able to do something with him to
No,
win a
that's not
Super
what
Bowl,
I'm
gang.
saying. I'm not saying that Rattler would be able to do that. I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah, that's what he
no, that's
said.
listen,
That's
that's
exactly
what
what
That's
he
I'm saying.
exactly
said.
what he
I'm
said.
That's what he said.
That's
He making
exactly what he's
excuses
saying,
before
Uncle
it
Deuce.
happened.
talking
Uncle
about
Deuce
That's
can't
exactly
save
what
you
he
in this
said,
one.
Jimmy.
hold on, no, tell me.
Mhm.
That's exactly what he said.
Yesterday I came on here and said that Rattler with talent around him, he can still probably win you 1 or 2 games. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is the level of efficiency is
Oh,
still
that's two.
the margin of error is greater for the win with Shuck in the game because he's a more mental dissecting quarterback.
No, you
He's
can't
elite.
expect Rattler to get in there and look like Tyler Shuck now, but you can't expect him to damn produce.
That's what I'm trying to tell the motherfuckers. You can't expect the same
Why
production.
That is not
why
what you're trying to tell
That
that is
us.
is
not what
not
you
at
You're
all
said.
what
trying
you're
to
trying to
tell us
say.
that
Not
if
at
Tyler
all.
Shuck go down, the season over with. That's what you're trying to
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
us.
that's exactly what you're trying to
Hell
say.
no.
That's
Fuck
what you're trying to
no.
use. That's what you're
The
trying to
caliber of
use.
the
I
caliber of the
said,
game is gonna
Come
go
on,
down.
man.
That's it.
bro, if the
Yeah.
quarterback goes down, because we don't know what can happen. What I'm saying the chances, the
He ain't got that
probability
next
chances
man
drop.
of mentality,
It's
man. So
not
you
no
gotta
Yeah,
next
build
you
man.
that
You
up.
don't.
got a
You
nigga that's on
He
the
don't.
same
finna get
level.
mad now, y'all. He
What?
finna cuss us out now.
No, I'm
Just
not.
calm, Izzy.
I'm
Just calm
shit.
down. Just calm
Next
down,
man
bro.
up.
Don't
Next
Y'all
man
don't
niggas
up,
fucking
Izzy.
Next
tripping.
man up, bro.
Next man, that's fucking Cam Newton got hurt. Y'all motherfuckers wouldn't have even went to Super Bowl, dumbass
Who's talking
niggas.
It's
about
called
Cam?
next man up,
Now
bro.
all the insults.
Man,
What's up with
niggas
the insults? Come on, my
Yeah,
guy.
come on, bro.
fucking
This
tripping.
nigga big
Izzy.
We
mad.
Izzy,
talking
when you
in the
Fucking
He
bring
present.
big
We not
mad.
talking the past.
He
Izzy,
niggas.
big
when you bring
mad.
up the
Not
Super
true,
Bowl,
y'all
bro,
act
the
like
Why are
feelings
you
dumbasses.
got to
Why
mad
be
you always
though?
put one foot
Because
into the
y'all
time
niggas
machine?
trolling,
I
dog.
don't
But
get that
be
shit.
for real, y'all
Izzy.
motherfuckers trolling.
Izzy,
We
when you
not.
Y'all
We not talking about the past though.
hold
Hey,
on,
Pop.
KPP, hold
Pop,
on,
you got
yeah.
this
KPP.
nigga outside
Wait,
himself in less than
That
five
shit.
minutes.
Izzy,
That might be
Izzy,
a record.
I don't know how
Izzy.
that happened.
Stop
That
being
might be a
funny,
record.
bro, bro,
It
because they
might
gonna feel
be.
like they
Trolling up
got
here,
you.
nigga.
We
Talking about
ain't
that
got to
shit, the
bring
next
it.
man
We
mentality.
can
Hey,
just be
Red,
real.
GR3
Yeah.
was talking to him the other day, bro. They were fighting amongst each other, boy. That shit was
They were. It
hilarious.
was funny as hell. It was
Because
funny as hell.
GR3
I
was
left.
actually being logical. He was
He
like,
was. He was
what
being
if Tyler Show
logical.
gets hurt? If he gets hurt, we're gonna get a quarterback. Hell
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Both them
No,
niggas
no, no,
went
no,
The,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
stupid,
nah,
no, no.
nah. I
man,
I'm
agree
like,
with
bro.
bro,
I ain't
it
gonna
can
say
GR3
I
happen.
ain't gonna
on
say
that.
no
He
shit.
loves Shuck now. He
Bruh,
loves
listen,
Shuck. Izzy
listen,
loves
wait,
He
Shuck.
wait,
does.
wait.
He love that
Izzy,
nigga.
I like it's the
Izzy,
fact
GR
that
not
Hey,
in here right now,
Izzy,
bro, and I'm
can
gonna
you
keep
look
it
it up
real
and see
with
if he
you.
got any brand, like any Tyler Show brand? I want to know if he got any, what kind of brands he got.
I'm gonna keep it real with you,
no
Izzy.
brand.
Clothing brand, cups, anything.
Stupid, bro.
Endorsements.
And yeah, who we endorsed by?
Anything.
Hey,
Dude,
yo,
the league targets who they want to target, dog. Like the
bro.
Patriots. We do the
But did
shit for
y'all
the
understand what G
Patriots.
always
3
said
years
for
of
real though?
56 balls, never got caught.
What you say, Uncle Deuce?
Did y'all understand what G always saying? Cause I did. I got what he was
Yes, I
saying.
Yes,
did.
yes, for
Okay, I
sure.
was just making sure. Cause
Yeah,
bro,
that's
you
why I
can't.
said it was
Me
logical. It was
personally.
It was
logical what
logical.
GR3 said.
Yeah, bro.
Gotta
Cause
be the
if he
bro.
do get hurt,
I,
you
if
really
the
have
nigga,
no other choice but to
But
think
to get a quarterback.
a
I'm saying
quarterback.
if the nigga
Especially
produces, what I'm saying is that if the nigga produce, like if the nigga have a pass rate of 120, dude, they not replacing him.
they ain't gonna replace him, bro. But they gonna bring in
I
somebody to
don't think so.
challenge
If the
him.
dude got a pass rate of 120, you gonna bring in some more weapons.
He's gonna get a challenger though, is he?
If you got a
Got
pass
to,
rate
bro.
of elite passer rating of 120, you replacing that?
Well, we're hey, even even if Bryce gets hurt, and let's say Bryce does the same thing,
Trash. You can't compare
we
him.
gonna do the same thing.
Brother, Bryce Young is
It's the
fucking.
way it.
He had plenty of years.
It's the way it goes in the NFL.
Mediocre. And he
Damn.
gets injured, like just say he played like around an 85 passer.
Izzy, I said what if, bro?
And that's different. But not if you playing at elite level. at elite level, and because you gotta understand now if you're talking 2-3 games and he get a season injury, that's different. But if he played like 11, 12 games, you know what I'm saying, and maybe it all depends if you're talking about season-ending injury. But if the motherfucker playing at elite level, not just a regular level, an elite level, that's my thing. That's telling me.
What if he ain't playing at elite level? He's playing at an okay level.
You're gonna get replaced. You're gonna get replaced.
That's all
there you go.
saying.
Yeah, that's all you're saying.
That's the difference. I said elite. I said elite. Like
even that.
Hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. It took some time before you married your wife, right?
Nah, we're not finna do that.
No.
He ain't gonna talk about that.
It took some time to marry your wife, right?
Where you going with it?
It's a yes or no question.
Just answer yes or no. Look at Izzy. Look at Izzy, bro. Man, got this nigga out his body, bro.
If you don't want me to answer, I'll ask Red.
Yes, sir. I'm open for it, Pop.
Since you scared, Izzy, I'll ask Red.
You know what? I don't know if you can bring women involved.
It would take you a while to marry your wife, right?
Together before you
no, not really.
Pop, I normally get in there quick. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, Pop.
Yeah, my wife.
Pop, I answered the question. It took me 5 years, gang.
So it took you 5 years.
There you go. Yeah,
it took you time to figure out that she was elite for you, right?
No, it was the first time we met.
Izzy, you didn't want to answer the question. Don't answer it now.
No, Izzy, you can't answer the question. You can't answer the question.
Put your balls on the table and talk.
2017.
You can't answer the question.
No, I'm talking to Uncle Deuce now.
Go ahead, ask me a question.
So Uncle Deuce,
what's up?
It took you 5 years, right? Now some people may feel like you and Red and Izzy, right then and there, bam, ready to go.
Right in there.
Some people, it takes time to figure out. You know what? This person right here is elite. You gotta be careful when you're saying the word elite.
Oh God,
gotta be careful.
That's true.
That's not the
I can't stand that word, and you know that, Red Swarm.
I know, Freddie, and I give you credit for that too.
That's not the point I'm making. I'm saying that's not the fact. I'm just gonna say Todd Show gonna be elite, which I believe he is. I'm saying I'm using a case scenario.
That's exactly what you're saying.
That's like Jaden Daniels. Like they're not gonna go back in the draft.
Oh my.
Injured.
That's what he does, Freddie.
No, that's what that motherfucker does.
He gonna move it around.
Let's get to the real. Let's talk about this shitty ass person. Motherfuckers want to make excuses. Let's talk about this sorry motherfucker Bryce Young.
What about him?
With no weapon. Y'all talking about this. You got all these niggas. He don't believe. None of y'all niggas up here really believe in y'all quarterback. But yet y'all talking about y'all gonna beat.
You believe in him.
You believe in him.
Ray Song believes in him.
Weapons, he can be a decent.
You believe in him,
Bob. Yes, he does, Bob.
Sure does.
I say you could be a top 20 quarter. Anybody could be a top 20 quarter.
As a matter of fact, from what I ain't even gonna do y'all like that.
Oh boy,
I ain't even gonna do y'all like that.
God damn,
he is a black quarterback. I mean, I'm just saying.
He is a black quarterback.
He checks all the boxes.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Panther fan, I appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat for the Panther fan. I don't give a fuck.
That's so, hey man.
Hey, but Izzy, I can say one thing though. You can accuse people of their individual preference and say whether they like their quarterback or they don't. At least they, I would say in both of our cases, we have enough of a sample size to actually be able to make that statement. They could say, well, I do like Bryce Young for these reasons. I don't like him as my quarterback for these reasons. You are out here jumping out the window for a quarterback that you really ain't seen that much from.
He don't do nothing wrong.
True. That's not
apparently
true.
he has no weaknesses.
Hey, Ray,
I ain't never heard that shit before.
What was your evaluation of Michael Penix?
Hold up, let me state my case and tell you why that's a
I'm gonna get to it. And this is a great question. 336. Yes. Right. But let him go, and then I'm gonna tell him so he can see.
Oh boy.
So if anybody knows anything about me, you can ask Tyrone Keaton, you can ask First Property. These guys know me from my other page.
Mm-hmm.
My second favorite team outside of LSU is the Oregon Ducks. So I've been scouting Tyler Shuck since he was with Oregon. He got replaced by Justin Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
He been that nigga since he was there. He just got beat up by a talented fucking quarterback. He got injured too. and that was a lot of key
Well, he
pieces. So
wasn't
I'm
that guy then. But go
satisfied
ahead.
Was
with
it
the
injuries
Dylan
or talent?
Gabriels. Hold
Mm.
up. Dylan Gabriels of the world, the Dante Moores of the world, Marcus Mariota. I'm always high on my Oregon court. Bo Nix, he went
Mm-hmm.
to Oregon
Yeah.
first.
Oh.
So if anybody know, and you know me, you know I'm an Oregon Ducks fan. So I've
Okay.
been high on Tyler Shuck, and I've been know what he can do because he was a dog like that at Oregon. He just got beat out by a better quarterback. He had injury history. That's why he transferred to Louisville and went all over the place. So we're not going to do that. Like I never knew who Tyler Shuck was.
Actually, he transferred to Texas Tech first.
He probably did, but I'm saying you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
He transferred all over the place.
And
He
he
did a
didn't do
light
that
stint.
well. That
He did
he
a light
wasn't good
stint
at
in
Texas Tech either.
But I'm saying
Nope.
I've been an Oregon Ducks fan, so I've
he
been
did a
A
knowing
light
who
stint.
college journeyman. Damn.
He did a light stint in the
Mm.
hospital
when they
at
drafted
Oregon.
Shuck.
Now he
I'm
likes
just saying,
football.
Brett, I'm being honest. When they
This is
drafted
how
Shuck,
you quote.
brother,
Damn,
anybody
3-3.
put a one in tell you
Damn.
know. First of all, I
Therapy?
used to be a Ducks fan. Was I always a Ducks fan? First property.
But he wasn't good
Shit,
at Oregon.
336.
Been a,
Therapy?
That's all I'm saying, though. He wasn't good at Oregon.
he
Is it?
was
Yeah.
good at Oregon, bro.
But he got beat
Yeah,
out.
he got beat out.
He
He was
got
good.
beat
Yeah.
by Justin Herbert,
Teams he got
Yeah.
beat.
Yeah.
Tom
By a
Brady.
better
And
quarterback.
not to
a
mention,
way better quarterback.
Hey,
Jalen Hurts
Izzy, you want to know
got
what
beat out
makes it
when he was at
worse?
Oklahoma.
You want to
JT
know what
Barrett
makes it
beat out
worse,
Joe Burrow.
Izzy?
What the fuck are we talking about?
Izzy, let me tell you what makes it worse.
Oh,
What makes it
I
worse
mentioned this
is
shit. I got caught up.
even after y'all drafted him, he was still number 2 for
Hell,
y'all.
no. Because he wasn't ready. 336. He wasn't ready for
And
the NFL
Damn.
yet.
so wasn't
Damn.
336.
me. So
Man,
wasn't
we
He's
gonna
Allen.
been in
roll him
college for
today.
8
So wasn't
years.
Yeah, we
Patrick
can roll
Mahomes.
him today, Izzy.
So wasn't a lot of quarterbacks. So wasn't Aaron Rodgers, bro.
The head coach that you brag on said Spencer Rattler was ready, and he
Brother,
wasn't.
they locked them things.
And
What
what you
games do you go
told
to
us is
college?
that
Three
they
three
lied
six.
in
They
a
lie on shit.
conspiracy
A
to start that
conspiracy.
black quarterback for New Orleans Saints.
Y'all niggas don't
Well,
even
hold
know
on, hold
our
on now,
quarterback.
hold on
So
now,
that coach,
hold up.
Uncle Deuce, I
Cause
know you ain't got that boy Joe. Go ahead, man. I know that ain't your
nah,
thing, man.
hold on, nah. Cause you saying he thought, nah, this ain't about Spencer Rattler or Shook, but it kind of is in a way. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not that Kellen Moore thought Rattler was ready. It's just the fact that Shook wasn't ready, and Rattler already had a year under his belt. Why not start this nigga first and give him, I believe,
Right.
starter
Right, that's what
and
I
time
said
to
Yeah,
develop.
yeah.
in a lot more
But that's not.
words.
But hey, Uncle Deuce. But that's not what Izzy said, and that was
No,
not Izzy's
I
explanation.
won't speaking on y'all what y'all had going on. I was just
Oh,
saying on
sorry.
as far as Kellen Moore.
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
was
yeah,
saying though. He
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
ready. He
But
was
Uncle
still number
Deuce,
2.
if you heard the shit that me and 336 heard, I was like,
This is the thing
like,
is he been a number 2 all the way up until that last year in college, and then he
oh,
was a number 2 for y'all.
oh,
God.
Chuck.
Go.
Chuck
Yes,
was a
Tyler
starter,
Shuck.
nigga. You don't know what you're talking about. He started.
He started for who?
He started for the Ducks. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. You don't
How
know
many
about.
games did he play?
Is it he started for
Look him
y'all? He
up.
had the 1,500
Look it
yards.
up, brother. Let's go to
He
Tyler
started for
Shuck.
Oregon. He had 1,500 yards and 13 touchdowns.
So
Oh
so
man,
so
this is
Izzy.
funny.
Now I'm not saying this is gonna happen. Just like, you say, hey, if the New England Patriots can have that turnaround. Now I'm not doing this because that's what you do. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong.
I'm saying is it's possible. It's not when
Okay,
the
yeah, yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, great. I'll go with that. It's
Mm-hmm.
possible. So listen
Possible.
to the scenario. Listen to the scenario I'm about to give you. And I want you to grant me the same grace that you said when you say it's possible for the positive things, it's possible for the negative things. Okay.
Yeah.
First three
Yeah.
games. When Michael Penix came in to replace Kirk Cousins his rookie year, he did pretty good. He actually had us in a playoff hunt. And a lot of people talked about how good he won his first ever NFL start. A lot of people talked about, hey, how he looked. He played an excellent Sunday night game against Jaden Daniels and the Washington Commanders. Then he came home and lost to Bryce Young. And a lot of people said, and I think that was like a game that went to overtime. He threw 300 and
Mm-hmm.
something yards. A lot of people said Penix looked good in his 3 games. Promise for the Falcons coming into the next season. You know what everybody kept telling me? Red Swan. That shit probably gonna go real different. He put out tape. They got tape on him. It's gonna be a different scenario when he come out next year,
Worried about his
Penix
injuries.
didn't look Penix
Yeah.
didn't look nothing like I thought he was gonna look. I bought the Kool-Aid. I was into the hype, just like you are right now.
Huh.
Hey,
Right
We've
Red.
now.
seen it
What
Hey,
game?
before.
hey,
But you
hey,
What
hey,
game did
Red.
what
Yeah,
game did he
Red.
get
PPP.
hurt?
What's
this is
happening,
where
bro?
motherfuckers go wrong at, bro. It's
Hey,
you get me.
greetings and salutations, gentlemen.
Greetings,
Yes,
Red.
sir.
PPP.
What's up?
You can
Red,
say the
I
same.
want
Hold
to
on, real
ask.
quick. Hold on, Coach BP. I just want to say this real quick. That dress first. I'm gonna give it to you. You can say the same shit for Bryce Young. So when you saying just because you don't drink the
Huh?
Kool Aid, that don't mean motherfuckers like Coach PP not drinking the Kool Aid because he said he's
What?
seen what he's seen. Felt like this was
Oh, he want to
Bryce. He
deflect.
said,
He don't want to deal with I just laid in his lap one time and slept. Yeah.
"Can't be please
Well,
stop this with
You didn't
these
even answer
bullshit
his
ass."
question. But no, no, no,
Stop
no,
it.
It
no.
You're not
wasn't it
answering
wasn't
Izzy,
a
this.
question.
Izzy,
It wasn't
Izzy.
a
Hey,
You're
hold
question.
on.
not.
Wait, let me ask
Well, you're
you,
not gonna
bro.
address Russ Warm because you're
I'm
trying to deflect
addressing
from
y'all
your own
keep trying to
quarterback,
get
and then
calm
you
down.
want to try to insult
Stop.
another team's quarterback, but don't want to deflect what he just
Listen.
said.
All right, let me get it
well,
out. Emotion.
I just want to ask. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Izzy. I'm
Hold on,
sorry. I'm
just let
sorry.
me lay it out. Like he said, just because you don't drink the fucking Kool-Aid, that don't mean other niggas can't drink it. This is what I'm saying. When you're saying stuff like people being unrealistic, like I can make this example. Peyton Manning threw the most fucking interceptions in his rookie year, and then turned out to be a Hall of Fame. He threw 28 picks. So
Mm-hmm.
you can still make the case. Yeah, you can still make the case that nigga was gonna be trash. So some people could critique and say Shador gonna be trash. You can always say what a nigga trajectory could be, but what you can't do is deny the and say the shit is impossible. That's my whole argument. The fact that y'all niggas try to deny the impossible. The stats can fluctuate and go any
Well,
fucking way. They could go
well,
this way,
well,
that way.
well, well. The fortunate part about this, and I'm so grateful that I'm on this wonderful podcast with Izzy, with Red Swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Red, I want to ask you a question, Red. Who was the
Mm-hmm.
person
Mm-hmm.
that said, "Don't drink the Kool-Aid, Red"?
Oh, it still rings in my ears, brother PPP. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that would be you.
Yeah, yeah. And I didn't say it I didn't say it because I didn't trust Red Swarm team, which I don't, but that wasn't the reason.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It wasn't the reason because I was a Carolina Panthers fan, because I am.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a proven fact
Mm-hmm.
that when you have a quarterback that comes in, they have no tape on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
None. So in order to understand how that person plays, you have to get tape. Once you get tape, then defensive coordinators go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Say that
what
into
Red
Yes.
Swarm said is absolutely correct. I knew that once we got into the next season, Michael Penix wasn't going to be as fiery as he was, because now you're no longer quote unquote a rookie, in the sense, even though he only played 3 games, you're no longer quote unquote a rookie. You have tape on you now. And now you've
Mm-hmm.
given teams the whole offseason to plan against you, a left-handed quarterback and everything. So
Mm-hmm.
his first 2 games, I think y'all won those first two, didn't y'all, Red?
The first two out. No, we lost the first one against Tampa Bay. Oh, you talking about his rookie, the first
No,
those
no,
last
no. I'm,
three?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In his second year.
Oh no. We went 1-1. We lost to Tampa Bay, and then we went and beat the Vikings.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
So, okay. Yeah, I beat the Vikings.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was
And,
up and down though in his starts. He was up and down.
yeah, and
Very
that
inconsistent.
Tampa game, I think that Tampa game was close, wasn't it?
Oh, we lost by a field goal. That's when we got rid of
Mm-hmm.
Young Wei
Right,
Koo.
right,
Ooh.
right. And you know, the one thing I'll say is,
But PvP,
it,
I don't give context like some people. I just, it was a loss and a win.
right.
Yeah,
Right. So
yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you, Izzy, is look at the caliber of teams that you've beaten. All right. You can say that you
I'm
beat a
trying to do that
playoff
with
caliber
him.
team.
Oh my
You
God.
can say that you beat a playoff caliber team in the Carolina Panthers. You can say
And
that you
Tampa.
beat you can say that you beat a play. Well, Tampa didn't make the playoffs this past season.
Tampa was a
So,
bug. Okay, go ahead.
oh, sir, they did not make
Oh
the
no.
playoffs this past season.
Go ahead, bro.
So you beat a playoff caliber football team in Carolina Panthers. You beat the Tampa Bay Bucks. You beat the Titans, and did you beat the Giants?
They
Jets.
beat the Jets
No,
The
and
Jets.
beat the
they
Giants.
they beat the Giants and the Jets.
Giants and Jets.
Not my quarterback. Rattler beat the Giants.
Oh,
Okay,
Rattler beat the
okay,
Giants.
so the Jets and the Titans. You
Yeah.
know, I understand your love for Tyler Shuck
We
and
all the
what
way
he's done it.
beat good teams that we did bad. 3-2. That's 3-2, bro.
I understand that you love Tyler Shuck. Yes, stay on I-77 South and head straight to Charlotte. Wherever that is.
That's
Come
exactly
on
what
down
I'm
to
doing.
Charlotte. Come on down
That's
to
my
Charlotte.
baby.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just say this last thing and then I'm gonna relinquish the mic. I think it's very, very adolescent. I think it's very, very adolescent to proclaim Tyler Shuck as this. Amen. It's very adolescent to deem Tyler Shuck as this whoever that is. They sound like they in Charlotte.
Yeah, that's me, Pop. That's me. I'm Pop.
Okay. Hold
Yeah, that's
on.
popping.
I'm just thinking now. Hold on. I'm just thinking by the way that sounded. Now I'm just going off of what it sounded. Are you on the north side of town?
No, I'm leaving Troutman.
That's on the north side of town.
Yeah, basically, I'm leaving Troutman, North Carolina,
Yeah,
Statesville.
Troutman is the north side of town, sir.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay. I'm just checking my GPS in me. That's all I'm doing. I'm just checking my
God
GPS.
damn it,
Yeah, he
walking.
got the walking
God damn
map.
it, walking
Look.
Google
He
Maps,
trying to
motherfucker.
he trying to get his GPS
The
recalibrated
walking
while
Google
driving.
Maps. Hey yo, that's the
I'm
walking
trying.
Google Maps right there. That's the
I'm at
walking
work.
Google
I'm
Maps
trying
right
to get
there.
And
home.
all I went by was just listening to the GPS.
What
I
a
told
walk!
y'all,
Hey,
man.
that's a walking Google Maps right there. That's crazy. That's
If you ever feel
insane.
like you somewhere and don't know where you at, please call PPP. He'll
Yes,
get you right back on the road now. That much I know.
Man,
He'll get you right
hey,
back
but
you
on the
don't even
yeah,
road.
need a
man.
GPS, Red. You just
Just
go talk
calm
to
down
that
a little bit,
man.
Izzy. Y'all ain't all that. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all ain't all that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Come on, finish crashing your
Agreed.
plane, brother.
Huh?
Finish
Oh, he
crashing.
said crashing it.
Finish crashing.
Okay.
Shit, man.
Finish. Well. I'm not crashing. I'm kind of just, having a conversation with you, and whether you take it or not, that's up to you. But I honestly believe that your record prediction is very, very far fetched. It's
15-2.
very premature.
Mm-hmm.
It holds no weight, no balance
Was it
to it.
premature when the Patriots did it? Was it premature?
15-2.
Excuse
Did
me,
it?
sir. You are nowhere close to Foxborough, Massachusetts, are you?
That's true. Right. So when they did it, niggas wasn't saying shit. And when Seattle shitty ass did it, niggas wasn't saying it. When the Bengals did it, niggas didn't say nothing. And when the
The
Commanders
Bengals
did it,
didn't
niggas
go
didn't say nothing.
15-2. The Bengals
But
have
but
never
are
went
but are but are
15-2.
you the Bengals, sir?
Niggas went to the fucking Super Bowl, nigga. They second year
Excuse
with
me,
Jamar Chase.
Izzy, are
Are
you
you
the
the
Bengals?
Carolina Panthers? Did you go
What is
15-1?
facts?
No.
No.
See, y'all niggas can't handle because I don't just do that opinionated shit. I bring the motherfucking facts. And
No,
What
niggas
no,
say
no, no,
fact
no,
did
no,
you
no, no,
Oh,
bring
no, 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 no,
though?
no,
Just
no, no,
back
no,
on
no,
your
no, no.
ass,
facts.
Izzy.
Okay.
That
You
wasn't
Right
no
didn't
back on your
fact.
bring
ass,
facts.
Izzy.
You what you
nigga, I
did
know
was
That wasn't no fucking fact.
you
Tell me what it
projected
is.
someone else's success
On
over your
y'all's.
trash team. That's what you did.
Y'all
That's what
Trash,
he
niggas.
did.
trash team at that.
That's what he
Not
Damn.
did.
just your
Damn.
team.
Now I'm starting to crash out. See,
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what he
yeah,
there's
did.
a
That's
difference
And
what he
there.
now the
did.
crash out in
yeah,
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Who gonna
Yeah,
Okay.
crash
that's what
out?
he did.
Gonna
Gonna
crash
crash
yeah.
out.
out.
Trash
Right on
team.
On his
77.
chest, and you didn't win a fucking division in 9 years. You didn't win a
See,
fucking
see,
playoff
see,
game.
And the
see,
year
see.
we won the division, you went
Like
6 and
CR3.
11,
Hey,
Trash
Izzy.
teams come up here
Hey,
talking shit.
and
Izzy.
you went
Izzy.
6 and
Izzy.
11 the
Y'all
same year.
niggas
Izzy,
okay,
you
I'm
so
Izzy.
funny.
Izzy,
You're so funny.
Izzy, where did y'all
Motherfucking
finish at in the
shit,
division
nigga.
last year,
You're
Izzy?
funny.
Panther fans.
Izzy,
Izzy.
Izzy. I was gonna run a podcast. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna park right here and I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
infuriate you the whole
Who,
entire
Uh-oh.
time. That's what I'm gonna do.
who?
Uh-oh.
Get
Uh-oh.
Oh
comfortable.
man.
What
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
saying?
gonna
Yo,
do.
you're cooked
Get you
Oh,
some
now.
you know it's
get you
serious when he
Niggas
get
cancels
trying
the
you
to make me
plans.
hold up.
Oh
Get
yeah,
your
oh
get
yeah,
your
get your
oh
Germano.
you're
Get your
cooked,
Germano.
Yeah.
bro. Yeah,
See
you're
you up
cooked.
on there.
a
Got
nigga
him.
this dude believe in a quarterback that over the course of 3 years got a passer rating of a fucking 80, which is
Yup, yup.
below
But you believe
average.
in
Mhm.
yours.
Uh-huh.
You
Like
believe
you
in
Uh-huh.
got
yours.
Uh-huh.
You
3, 4
believe in a
Uh-huh.
years.
quarterback
Uh-huh.
that played 9 games,
Uh-huh.
Izzy.
You
Uh-huh.
got
Yeah. Yeah, Izzy. Yeah.
come on, bro.
Izzy,
Let me
yeah.
get it out. Fuck. Nigga got a below average fucking passer rating of 80.
Actually, he has average passer rating. Thank you very much. But
It's
anyway,
80.2, nigga. That's horrible after 3 fucking years.
What's his QBR?
Let's go look at it.
Yeah, let me get on my laptop so you can hear me a whole lot better, Izzy. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Hey, G Honda, get the link, man, to help the Saints, man. You know
in
you're a
trouble now,
Saint.
is it? Yeah, you going to the laptop now.
Get the link, G Honda.
Niggas do all that opinion shit. I bring the fucking facts. Nigga,
What opinion? What opinion did we make?
43.7, nigga. 43.7. Tell me about a shitty quarterback. Get your quarterback straight, nigga. Tell me about a fucking quarterback.
But niggas, but you don't have one though, Izzy. You have an unknown. You have an unknown. You don't have one. You have an unknown. You don't have one.
Quarterback with a pass.
If you have an unknown quarterback, you don't have a quarterback. You don't have one.
You telling me about it? How the fuck I don't got a quarterback? Is my quarterback above 500?
He's unknown. He's an unknown. He's an unknown. He's an unknown. You don't know. He hasn't done much. He hasn't done much, Izzy.
My quarterback, then that's sorry.
He hasn't done much, Izzy.
On the fucking tape.
What? He hasn't done much. He's done little to nothing. He really. We don't have enough on him.
You got a 4-year sample size.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
You telling me about? Come on, bro. Stop it.
Y'all haven't done much.
Hey, Izzy, y'all better not win 6 games again. That's
I'm gonna laugh my ass off. We on your ass, bro. We on your ass, bro.
Let's just do this, bro. Since motherfuckers is so confident, y'all niggas talking all that shit. Put your money where your fucking mouth at. Put $1,000.
All right, Izzy, chill. Izzy, you might want to chill, Izzy. You might want to chill, Izzy.
And Tyler Shuck have a better record.
I gotta put a jersey on it, bro. You
I
already did that.
Nigga, that's all you can put on it. And Tyler Shuck have a better season than Bryce Young. Put it on that, nigga, so y'all won't be fucking assholes.
I mean,
put it on that right now, nigga.
So you want to bet $1,000 on 2 niggas that ain't
put it up?
Much.
Put it up. That he gonna have that Tyler Shuck gonna have a better higher passer rating than Bryce. Put it up.
$1,000, bro. What's wrong with you?
Put it up.
Hey, Izzy. Izzy. You know what? Hey, Izzy. I would take that bet. But the one thing you gotta do, you gotta lock in right now.
Lock in right now.
You get no. 250 to the cash app right now. Lock it in, because I don't know you like that.
What you mean 250 to the cash app?
Oh yeah, sir.
Nigga, I gotta wait till I get paid. I'm not gonna pay nobody for the fucking bet. What do you mean 250 to the cash?
Well, you know, I guess you don't want to lock it in then.
Now you playing fucking games.
No, I'm not, sir.
I've had this.
He don't play games, bro.
You trying to say if I got 250?
Oh yeah. No.
I gotta wait till I get paid at the end of this YouTube. Should I get paid for this?
Okay. Well, I would love taking your money at that point too, because you're gonna lose that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're gonna lose that. You're gonna lose that.
Oh my God! It just said Bryce Young have a high pass rate than Tyler Shuck.
We're gonna lock that in. We're gonna lock that in. Chat, y'all heard it. We're gonna lock it in.
Now, PvP, make sure you get some clarity exactly. You know how we do.
Clarity,
you got it clearly. What y'all
clarify what the bet is.
We will. Don't worry about that.
This is crazy, dude. This nigga don't even believe that shit himself. He don't even believe that shit.
He does.
Izzy, let me tell you something real quick, Izzy. Let me tell you something. And Red Swarm and anybody else can vouch for this. Last year, I put a bet out there with one Mike Williams for $1,000. Mike Williams locked in with $1,000, and the bet was that the Carolina Panthers were going to make the playoffs. I made that bet in the offseason, like right around this time right here. And if I lost, I was going to have to pay Mike Williams $2,000.
Right? What the fuck are you talking about? Mike, you talking about the player?
No.
This is true.
This is absolutely
true.
This is true.
They play for the Mike Williams play for the Chargers?
No, sir. He's a fan of the Falcons, sir.
And I tried to talk PPP out of that.
He tried to talk me out of it.
Talk out of what? Nigga, I know what the fuck you're talking about. Bro, be quiet.
Don't get stuck on the name. Get stuck on
get stuck on what happened.
What the fuck does that got to do with what we talking about? What are you talking about?
I mean, you bet
It's all
$1,000
right.
based.
Don't even worry about it.
Izzy, it's
You
completely
said
gone over
Mike.
your
Don't even
head.
worry
Izzy, it's
about it.
completely gone
You
over your
said
head.
Mike
Izzy. Never
Williams was
mind.
gonna come
Never
Just
mind.
make the bet, Izzy.
Yeah, just make the
Just
bet.
work.
Izzy.
I made the fucking bet, nigga. I'm telling you, let's get it. He's talking about
Okay.
Whenever you send the cash out, we lock it in, baby.
why would I send you a $250 to lock in a
Because
fucking
he
bet?
don't know you like that, Izzy. That's why.
So why would I send 200? What are you talking about? So why
That's
would
a
I send
fourth
you?
of the bet, Izzy.
That's how we do it around these parts, Izzy.
Yeah,
What are
that's
you
how
talking?
Panther fans do it around here.
You don't do shit because it'll stop it. You
We
don't do
got,
shit.
hey, I already, yo,
You got
Izzy, you
money.
gonna
You
pay me
don't
my
do shit
shit,
on the
bro.
camera, so
You
stop.
gonna pay me my shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I said you don't even know what you got.
Okay, all right.
This is last time I heard, this is Izzy's channel. So if you want to lock in PPP, you send your money to the Cash App.
Yes.
No, sir. No, sir.
I'll lock in with your ass.
Well,
I'll lock in with your ass, nigga.
Why you gotta
okay, good.
lock in, yo? Whatever
Okay.
happened
Hey, J
to
Live,
word is
J Live.
bond?
What are we locking in, J Live? Please tell me.
Whatever happened to word is bond?
J Live, what are we locking in, sir?
Nick, the words
Now, we was gonna
words don't
clarify,
mean
but
nothing no more.
what I heard
No,
you
it
say,
don't.
you was
Yeah, I
Bryce
feel you.
Young,
My motherfuckers don't keep the word.
passer rating
Exactly.
versus Tyler Shuck passer rating.
Say what now? I didn't hear what you said now.
We gonna put it
Said
on the
the
channel.
passer rating. Who's
on the channel? How about
Okay,
we put
who's
it
gonna
on
have the
What
better
we saying?
passer rating? Who's gonna have the better passer rating at the end of the season?
Yeah.
Okay.
on
You
the
want to lock in on that?
Yeah. Let's do it. We doing it for
You
$1,000?
sure? For 1,000. I
God
thought this was
damn,
I
heavy
thought this was a
numbers.
friendly. I thought this was a friendly bet amongst men.
That's what Izzy wanted to bet.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
said
yeah.
you
Izzy
said you
wanted
wanted to bet.
1,000 on that, J Live.
Hey, Live say, what happened to friendly bet?
J Live said,
That's
"Wait
what.
a
God
minute."
damn.
Oh yeah,
That's
oh
what.
yeah.
Whatever
That's
happened to
what.
just
That's what
Hold
$100?
on,
happens when you
time
drop
out.
your
Yeah, hold
Goddamn
on, time out.
1,000.
Whoa,
Yeah,
time
that's what
out.
happens. That's what
Look,
happens when
I
you
got
get
a couple
paid.
bets out here, bro.
Yeah, you gotta make all kind of shit. Get to the cash app. Listen to it straight up. You gotta make all those analogies and all that dumb shit. It don't make no sense.
I didn't make an analogy. I didn't correlate something from something like what you did. Like I didn't talk about the Denver Broncos back in 1952 winning 15 games. I didn't do that, Izzy. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, sir.
Week in that week.
Oh.
Like, dude, you been getting fried all week, Freddie.
All right, so
Please
what you doing, J
Man,
Live?
you ain't been doing shit to me, bro.
You been getting fried. You come up here when niggas got
You're
no
the
Nah,
most
I
arrogant
just want
person
to stir
here,
up the
bro,
pot.
and you're not
I'm done.
logical. That's the difference here, bro. All you do is do
stage of
insults, bro. But your insults don't mean shit. Your insults don't mean shit, bro. Your insults don't mean shit, bro. You just talking.
Freddie, what you mad over? What's the problem? Why everybody
No, Izzy, no. I'm just fucking with Izzy, J Live. I'm just fucking with him. You see, he crashing out.
You was on the stage by yourself, so remain the same nigga, dog. Stop with this fake ass gangster shit you doing.
Man, Izzy, you ain't worth my time, Izzy. You ain't worth my time, Izzy.
Stop it, dude. I'm just saying,
You ain't
stop
worth
all
my
that
time,
shit.
Izzy. Izzy, don't do this. You ain't worth. Izzy, don't do it. You ain't worth my time, bro. You ain't worth my time, bro. You ain't worth my time, bro. You ain't worth my time.
Well, they already verified that Freddie Black, so
exactly. You might want to relax. You might want to relax. You might want to relax.
So, with no Panthers game in your fucking closet. Yeah, stop talking.
Hey, oh. Now you want to come at me personally, bro. I ain't come at you personally.
I'm saying you acting
you
like
are.
you're a different nigga when niggas get on the stage. Like,
bro, dog. Hey, yo, listen. I'm cool, calm, collected, bro. You get mad when you in your feelings because you know things, bro. Dog, I'm not. I don't get in my feelings though, Izzy. You do. You crash out, bro. You still crashing out, bro. Listen, Izzy. You was crashing out because Izzy. You just said, Izzy. You just said, and I quote, you just said that I wasn't, this gangster or whatever, that I wasn't built like that or whatever, and you said I wasn't black and shit. I am black, so I have to get your facts straight. That's exactly what you said. Exactly what you said. So,
Jennifer, pull up. Hit the link, Jennifer.
Come on, bro.
I think that's their name.
What we doing?
So anyway,
somebody Jennifer said, KPP, do that to me.
Yeah,
man, bro, I ain't worried about him. Pull up then.
It's a dude. My bad. I thought it said Jennifer.
It does. It said Jennifer.
That's a dude, man. All right.
Well, hold on.
Time out.
Time out. Hold on.
Don't do it, Pop.
I'm
Don't
Hey,
do it.
Quantum. Hey,
You
Quantum.
can't say that.
confused.
You can't
Hey,
say that.
Quantum. Listen,
I'm
man.
confused.
You know the one thing that I
Oh
love about the
God.
Panthers. The one thing I love about the Panthers community
Oh God.
is we run the NFC South. Just get this fact. We that's why
We be
Izzy
on a lot
laughing.
of
We run the
platforms,
NFC
Izzy.
Man,
You
what
South.
ain't
the
your
fuck is you
platform.
talking about?
I can take this
All,
nigga.
You
all,
got any
all of
facts
the
to back that
super
up?
chats have been coming from Falcons and Carolina Panthers fans. Izzy ought to be ashamed of himself for disrespecting the great Bryce Young and or Michael Penix. Don't you understand that they are feeding you right now? Do you not
Oh
understand that,
God,
boy?
this too funny, dog. This motherfucker said, "Philly." Nigga that win the division
Yeah.
in 9 years. I'm scared of y'all niggas.
And that's
Hey,
your
hey,
only. And
It
Oh,
that's
went
no,
over
your
your
only.
it
no,
went
no.
over your head, Izzy. It went
It
over
went
your
over your
head
head.
again.
Is it you
Y'all
didn't?
niggas
You didn't get what
lose.
what he meant by that.
No,
You didn't get
nigga.
what he meant by that.
I'm talking about the
No.
fans, my
It
brother.
didn't go over his fucking head.
It
Calm
It
damn
didn't
sure
down.
go over his
did.
fucking head.
It
He
damn
just
sure
That,
did.
he just
What's
didn't want to
wrong with them
address it.
niggas?
right. That's how you move past.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
can't
yeah,
get the
yeah.
AC fix, nigga? I got to
He
replace
just
the bat. Hold on,
he
you're
just
talking
he
about.
just didn't
Don't do
want to
that. Hey,
address
let me just say this, right? Let me just take it
Nigga,
personal.
tell you master.
No,
Nigga said, "Gang,
it. Wrong master.
you can't put a dollar on the fucking page. You be saying shit about somebody that ain't got no money, brother.
That's
You
funny.
can't put a. You gotta go around and can't even put a dollar on the like. Don't do that. I can't get my
He
motherfucker.
trolling you, Izzy. Come on, Izzy.
Nah, he
You
not
don't even
trolling.
know Romaster. He trolling
Nah,
you.
I do know
I'm
who wrote
still
that.
trying to
That's
figure
the
out
first thing
Jennifer.
here.
Don't do it,
What?
Pop. Don't do it, Pop. Don't do it.
No, I'm dead serious.
Hey, y'all see what Wrong master just said?
Yes.
Let him get it out.
Oh, nigga, stupid.
That
Oh, that
nigga
nigga
said this is the
stupid.
Panthers
I'm
page
gonna
with
let
this
him get
little
it out.
Izzy
I'm
that's a
beef.
fact."
Damn.
gonna let him get it out. I'm gonna get every
This shit
fucking
funny
thing.
as hell. This shit so
Oh
funny.
This
man.
all he can
Yeah,
do
it's fine.
because, like you said, y'all ain't confident in
Yeah.
y'all ass
You
fucking
just
team.
We actually run the
Well,
South
they
right now, sir. You know,
Yeah, with a
and
losing record. You
it's
want
excuse me,
when the
excuse
last
me.
time y'all won a playoff
That's
game?
like calling it. That's like calling it. Yeah.
When the last time
What
y'all
was
won a
y'all
playoff?
record this year, sir? What was y'all
Can you
record?
answer the question? When the
We
last
gonna
time
go in
y'all
that
won
time
a playoff game?
machine.
When the
You
last
got
time y'all won a
Here
respect
we
for
playoff
go,
game?
Sister
going
Miller.
back in time and going to talk to Izzy's shadow again. Here we
No,
go.
one time you got a division is for you to get to the playoff to win it, not getting
Uh-huh.
there and get your ass fucking beat.
Uh-huh.
Did
Uh-huh.
y'all win the division or make the playoffs?
Last time we made the playoff was
No,
2020
no,
with
no,
the
no, no. We
No,
ain't
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
last
no, no.
time.
We didn't ask that.
when the last who won the most? Let me ask it like this then. The
Did
motherfuckers want
y'all went to the playoffs last year?
yeah, no, when the last time they won who won the most recent playoff game? The Saints or the fucking Panthers?
The most
Uh,
recent play. We're getting real
And who won
specific
it?
here.
Yeah, we getting real specific.
Because that's what I'm come on, these dudes is clowning up here, dog. Y'all
Next,
Yeah,
you're
we
gonna want
fucking
to.
with you. Yeah,
Next,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna
That's
want to
fucking
know
This is
what
funny.
what we
quarterback was
do.
starting.
This is what we
y'all
do.
niggas is not trying
Who
to
was the
Hey,
safety the last time we won the division?
take the cash out
hey,
22
We
I
can't answer
bet you
that.
Izzy knows Stylish Shows social security
Shut,
number.
sir, shut.
There you go.
Shut.
See what I'm
Tyler
saying?
For sure.
sourdough bread.
This that
Oh,
bullshit.
Oh man,
Yeah.
go
it's
ahead,
too
Dylan. I'm
Hey,
funny.
is it? They
Man,
don't
a
want to talk real
GH
football,
is
right?
old, nigga.
you know.
So
Yep.
funny.
I'll change
It's
that
so
shit.
Yep.
That
funny.
shit is
I
fucking
can't. I
show.
can't wait for this year when the Panthers demolish the New Orleans Saints. In
And you
fact,
base that off what are you
Hey,
basing that on,
PvP, have you
PvP?
checked the models yet?
What are
They
you
got
basing
us.
Oh,
that
I've
on?
checked the
Not a
models.
PvP. Not only do they got us sweeping them, they got us blowing them out in the second game.
yeah,
Woo!
I have seen
They
that.
don't know that.
Ooh,
They don't
Hey,
know
that's
that.
our Super Bowl. Like they said.
ooh,
No, that's y'all niggas
Hey,
Super Bowl because y'all ain't used to winning shit.
No,
mm.
no,
That,
no, no,
uh,
sir, no, sir, no, sir.
no
No, sir.
That's
sir.
interesting, huh? That's
We actually
interesting.
went toe to toe with the Rams, a team in which y'all looked
Did you go
abysmal.
toe you? Well, you
Y'all
also went
actually
toe to
looked,
toe with the Saints
Yeah, yeah.
twice,
You don't know about that. You beat the Rams.
They don't know
yeah.
what it's
and
like
you
to do that.
lost.
They don't know
They
what
don't
it's
know
like
what
to
the like
beat
is
the
do
Rams.
that though.
I don't
Yeah,
think they
You
know
yeah.
what
don't
it's
know what
like
it's
to
like to
beat
do
good
what?
teams
fucking
either.
They
Super
don't
Bowl.
know what it's like to win
What
any
are y'all
good to
talking
beat
about?
any good
Y'all
team
don't
though.
y'all
They don't know what
don't
it's
Because
like to
y'all
they
beat
didn't
don't
any good
beat
beat good
team.
any
That's
good
teams.
team
fine.
last year.
at
Yeah.
As a
all.
matter
We
of fact, y'all
we
didn't
established
y'all
we
didn't beat
established
one
that
team
yesterday.
above
Y'all
500, did you?
Not
Not one, and we
one.
beat
It's a
two.
what's your
it's a
record?
dirty city.
Y'all
We
beat
beat
two out
It's
of
a
two.
five,
dirty
out of
You
city.
seven.
you went 0-7
Oh,
against good
PP,
teams
they
though,
Yeah.
J
don't they
Where
don't
they
Live.
do
like
that
that
at?
over here.
0-7.
Where they do that at?
That's
336.
cool, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
they
what
didn't
are we
beat a
bragging
single team
about?
above
Who went
500.
0-7
That's what we
or 2
asking
and 5?
y'all. That's
0
what
and
we
7
asking
or 2
y'all.
and 5? This what
Nobody
y'all sorry
brags
ass
about beating
motherfuckers
the
want to
Jets.
argue about?
Yes, J
No,
Nobody.
we
Live.
want to argue about 6 and
This
11.
shit.
Let's
6
start
and
there.
11.
Yo, we could.
Yeah, let's
All
argue
we
about
could
the
Let's
argue
record,
start
J
about
there.
how
Live.
the
Yeah.
Saints
And
bust
let's talk
y'all
about the
fucking
record.
ass.
Hey,
Okay?
Let's
let's
That's
start
start
all
with
we
J
give a
Live.
fuck.
then.
Back record one.
We can start right
That's
there.
cool. Yeah,
J
let's
Live.
yeah.
We can start
Your
right
team.
there.
J Live. Your
How we drug
team.
y'all motherfuckers and almost ruined your
Okay.
playoff for fucking hopes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Your
Hot shit.
team. Your team is
Almost doesn't count.
trash. Your
That didn't
stadium
happen
is
though, J Live.
dirty.
Right,
Yeah.
PP,
Yeah.
how was my team
right.
trash? But you was watching my team play to see who's going to the fucking playoff. But we trash. But you
Who
watching
said?
my
Who said?
game.
Who said we watched y'all?
Who said
Excuse
we
me, sir.
watched the game?
Oh, you
Excuse
watched
me,
it.
sir.
You
Who
watched
said
it,
that?
Excuse me,
motherfucker.
Says
sir.
who?
But
Excuse
You
me,
J
sir.
watched it.
Live,
I
J
guarantee you
Live.
J
watched
Live,
it.
I
J
Who
watch
Live.
says
football
that?
in general, sir. Just like
But
week one,
PPP,
I'll be watching the Seattle Seahawks play against the
Mm-hmm.
whatchamacallit.
Yeah,
So I
that
watch
sounds
all of them.
good, PPP.
but
But I'm
but
pretty sure you watched the game that depending on who won and who
but
lost,
J Live,
depending on if you went to the
that's like us
playoffs or not.
stepping
I'm
on
pretty
your
sure you
back.
watched it, bro.
But J
I'm
Live,
pretty
that's
sure you
like
watched
us
this
stepping
playoff
on
game.
your back to get where we need to go. You was a stepping stool,
That's
nigga.
one
That's all
way.
you
That's
was.
one way of
Yeah, you was a stepping
how we a
stool
Not
for
a
us
stepping
to get where
stepping
we
stool,
need to
Yeah.
go.
but
Hey,
you didn't
336.
Yeah.
step. Remember?
Hey,
That's all
Not
you
a
336.
was.
Motherfuckers acting
stepping
like they
Yeah,
fucking
stool.
we
won when
needed
you
we
And
didn't
we
needed
win.
the
Not
there you
a
go.
Falcons to
stepping
step on your
Did you
stool.
dirty
win
And
the
ass
there you
game?
real
go.
quick.
And then we
Hey,
Yeah,
three.
that's
Yeah,
what
and then
happened.
we turned around
Not
and
a
pissed on the
stepping
step. That's what we did.
stool.
that
Yeah,
shit's
that's exactly
crazy.
Hey,
what happened.
Stepping
Kick it down there. Yeah.
stool.
So
A
let me
Yeah.
see. You
stepping
Yeah.
played the Saints, you
stool.
lost.
A
I'm not sure
stepping
how we was a stepping
stool.
stool because when you
A
tried to step on us,
stepping
we tried to fucking
stool.
bust
You're
We
it.
just
so
needed to
funny.
Monkey fucking
Listen.
ass.
we stepped on
Listen.
your
Stepping
dirty back to get where
stool.
If
we
it
was
make you,
going.
if it make you
Like,
feel better, we treated y'all like a preseason game. All right.
Stop it. Y'all got y'all ass busted. Niggas trying to make us look
bro,
bad.
nobody cares about
How
Carolina,
that, yeah,
bro.
how does that make y'all feel?
Y'all fucking
It
ass
didn't really
bust.
matter. It didn't really
How that make y'all
matter.
feel? Mm-hmm.
Niggas
It didn't
stop.
really
The
matter.
ass state
That's
It
dropping
really
made
what
y'all.
us feel
happened.
good to bust y'all ass.
That's
I
really
bet
what
it
We
happened.
gonna
did.
dem-
I bet it did, J Live.
yeah,
That
yeah,
was your
yeah,
Super
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bowl. I bet it
That was
We
their
did.
we
Super
gonna
That
Bowl,
give
was the
right?
best
y'all
team
no,
y'all
That
beat
was
don't
all
your
give
Super
year.
Bowl. I
yourself
bet
that
it
much
did,
credit.
bro.
Best
We
team y'all
don't
beat
care
all
that
year.
much
I know
about
that's right.
Carolina,
Hey, they
bro.
pulled out
Y'all
that
Says
got
Bryce
Bryce
Young.
you,
Young.
but you
Hey,
brag about a
Y'all got
sweep
Bryce
though.
Young,
hey,
nigga.
they
But
pulled
you
out
Yeah,
brag
y'all
about a
Noah.
got
sweep
Bryce Young.
though.
They pulled
But
out
you brag
Noah
Yeah,
just
about
to
the
clean up
sweep
because
after him
y'all
though.
while we went to
bragging
the
like
That's a
y'all
playoffs.
straight
moral
up the
victory
pump
if I
y'all
ever
fucking
Yeah,
heard
it's a
iron.
one.
You
moral
gonna pump your
victory,
chest.
dog.
Hey,
It's a
That nigga
moral
didn't knock you
hey,
the
victory.
hey,
fuck out.
But it's
hold
All right,
on,
moral
I
y'all,
know
hold on,
you
victory.
y'all,
knocked
hold
me
on,
the
y'all.
fuck out.
It's moral victory.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Tim Dunn,
Immoral.
can you please come on stage? I would love to debate you, sir.
Uh-oh.
What he said.
I would love
Come
to do
on
that.
in.
You can't
Man, you
come on. You
crazy
only
as
got
hell.
10
Ain't no
people. It's
dominance.
a 10-person limit on
Yeah,
here.
it's dominance, nigga.
I drop down and let him
Tyler
come
Shuck
up,
is 2
man.
and 0. It's
Y'all could use
dominance. 2
another.
and 0.
Y'all could use
No, it
another
Dominance.
saint
ain't.
up here, man. Y'all could use another
Hey,
saint. Yeah.
Red, you stay your black
You
behind,
ain't
right?
going nowhere.
Yeah, Red, chill, Red. Hey, Red, sit right
hey,
there.
hey, I'm just saying they could use another saint up here right now,
They could call
Oh
for
no,
backup.
oh no,
yeah,
hey
yeah. J
Red,
Live, J Live,
you know,
J Live, you swinging back, but I think Izzy done clocked out on you, man.
yeah, he did, yeah,
I'm
Izzy down at the bayou getting some
I
shrimp
can't
and
talk
stuff.
in
You know,
my
he
fucking
feeling right now.
time.
Izzy said, "Hit him, J Live. Hit him. Hit him."
Hit him,
Yeah,
J
he about to
Live.
swing back. Get him.
While that nigga jumped in the
Swing
car,
on him. Swing him.
Niggas trying to talk.
calling
They
the
pulled out.
police
Bruh,
and
it's
stuff.
They
look.
pulled out. They pull
Yo,
out a broom to
Bro,
sweep the
at the
house
end
while
of
we
the
went to the
day,
yo,
playoffs.
Carolina can't tell us shit. They know what's up. We
Nothing
sun them
yo,
with
bitches every time
nothing.
we play. We sun y'all every time we play. Shut
And
up.
J
yo,
Live,
what
what
is
does
it,
it
Shut your
get
yo?
y'all
fucking
at the end of
mouth.
the year? What does it get
Put
y'all at the
some
end of the year,
respect.
sir?
Where does that
What
get
does it
you?
get
CP,
you?
that's what
Where,
I
It,
where
told him.
does
I
it
Where
it
said
get
does
he
it
got
you
you
at
a
get
the
bragging.
you
end of the
losing
though?
year?
record
Where does it
CP,
and
get
a loss in
you?
the
hey,
playoffs.
Prom, he
Where does
bragging
that
about
get
winning
you?
them 2
That's
games, but
It
they only
gets
beat
y'all
4
in
other
top
teams.
10 in
bro.
the draft.
Right,
That's
Y'all
where it
won
gets
4
exactly.
you.
more games
That's
after them.
I
that's
won
where it
So
4
gets
more
you.
games.
congratulations,
Hey,
bro.
That's
you
where it
know
gets
what?
you.
Tyler Shaw got one thing that Bryce Young would never have: a
What?
winning record.
Nah,
Barely.
Sorry,
nigga.
son of a bitches.
14-32, nigga.
Barely.
Tyler Shook is
Sorry,
6
son
and
of a
eleven,
bitches.
just like your
Oh,
trash ass
oh,
Saints.
Damn.
6 and 11, nigga.
Nigga, we got
He's 6
oh,
and
Thanks,
11, and
nigga.
so are
oh.
you.
You said Tyler Shuck. You said Tyler Shuck has something that Bryce Young doesn't have.
Yeah, he got a winning record in PPP. They separate his record from the
Oh
Saints
my
record.
God! Yeah,
That's how
fucking
the
Of
loser
separating
get.
course,
ass
because
niggas.
he
What the
Yeah,
wasn't
they
the
fuck you
separate his
mean?
quarterback.
record from the
The
Saints
fuck
record.
you
Tyler
mean?
Shuck
PPP.
has a winning record. He's
No,
So
he
5 and
Tyler
don't.
Shuck
4
around here,
as a
hey PPP
starter.
around here, Tyler
My
Shuck is 5 and
quarterback is
4,
5 and
and the
4
He's
Saints was
5 and
6 and
4.
He's
11.
Bob.
Yeah, and the Saints was 6 and 11, not Tyler Shuck. Yeah,
What's
it's
Bryce Young
incredible,
winning
ain't it?
record? What's Bryce Young winning record again?
Oh
Hey
my
PPP, you
God.
see where you at? Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
see
yeah,
where
What's
I'm
yeah.
Bryce
at.
Young winning
Man,
This
record?
hey, these
nigga
I'm
said
niggas
pretty
are
sure
5
funny
and
as
y'all know.
4.
hell. How the fuck you
That
gonna
nigga was
separate?
6
How the
and
fuck you gonna
11.
separate
6 and
Don't
a
worry
11.
about
nigga
it.
from the team who was already
5
on
and
the
4.
team for
I'll look it
17
up
games?
for you.
How that work, bro?
Wow.
How that work
Wow.
out? How
Yeah.
that work?
Wow.
That shit
This
is
is new
crazy.
shit right here,
Like
bro.
I said,
Wow.
bro, I know y'all jealous. You know what I'm
This how
Jealous
you
of
saying?
got.
But
who?
I told y'all this how you cope with losing.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
Hey,
yeah.
we was 2 and 15. I
y'all need to
remember people
learn
was
how
going
to
crazy
fucking look
around there
at
too.
fucking football,
We
bro,
was going crazy
and
when we
do
was
what's
2 and
right.
15 too. I know how y'all
Yeah.
feel.
Oh, we was. Oh, we
Y'all trying to
was.
find
We
ways to
damn sure
cope, so you
was.
separating the record
Nah,
for the
we're good.
quarterback and the team.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
make you feel better inside, don't it, Izzy?
That's what you do when you get a new quarterback, bro. You count the wins.
J Live, it make you feel good
AJ
inside to
Live, you just
separate that
walked into his
record, don't
trap
it?
though. When you
15
It
and
make
when
you
3
you
feel
just
years
did
good,
and
that.
don't
5
it?
and a half seasons. Stop it, nigga. Bryce Young 14 and 30 fucking
He
2.
said this the only
Y'all
way I'm
trying to
Okay.
safe.
brag on this nigga.
That's more wins than your quarterback though. Combined. It's double you the quarterback of your wins. So I mean, what you talking about?
He's gonna say stupid shit. We can't even have
Ah.
a
Well,
conversation.
I,
You just
I,
gonna
I
say
told
dumb
you. I
shit.
told you.
how
Just
we gonna
because you
have a
put
Dumb
sprinkles on
conversation?
shit.
shit,
But
You
how,
gonna say dumb shit,
don't
nigga.
make
The
it on
but
nigga
snake.
it's
trash.
dumb to say your quarterback is 5 and 4 and the
My
team is
passer
6
rate
and
when he got the
11.
opportunity
Exactly.
to
It's
shine, he
super
fucking
stupid.
shine.
It don't
Your
make
But you
sense.
quarterback
talking about you
got 4
can't have
years
an
and
argument with
the
us.
coach,
Oh,
the coach
okay.
set him up. But when
Oh,
CJ Stroud got
easy.
taken in the same fucking draft,
Who
that
cares about CJ Stroud? Who gives a fuck about CJ
Izzy.
Stroud? Who gives
draft.
a fuck about CJ Stroud?
Hey,
Nigga,
Who
facts,
cares about
Quanah.
CJ Stroud?
Hey,
I
Izzy,
got no
Who
record.
gives a fuck?
Izzy, tell
I got
Who
no
gives a
PPP
fuck
record.
about
why,
CJ Stroud
tell
right now?
PPP the
We ain't
story you
talking about
told
CJ
us
Stroud. Who gives a
as the
fuck?
why.
You got no
Hey,
Fuck.
tell PPP the story why Tyler Shuck didn't start the season.
Oh, I love to hear
First of
this.
all, Tyler Shuck didn't start the season because they had
He wasn't ready.
controversy about a
Because he wasn't
no,
ready.
no, it
Oh,
wasn't that.
hold on.
I
Go
could
ahead,
pull
go
it
ahead, Izzy.
up. It was the fact that the Saints wanted a black quarterback, and listen, the fact that they that's a fucking fact. The fact that they didn't have a black quarterback, and it was a lot of people was in an uproar about Shador Sanders not getting drafted. It caused an uproar. Like I said, my grandma called me; she was pissed off, and it caused some controversy. But listen, they were thinking
Damn.
the Saints was racist. So they had to play him, the fans up, and had to let him. They knew he wasn't a better quarterback. They knew he wasn't a better.
Oh my god.
So Rat wasn't black enough. Okay.
Let me just pull it up.
Oh my gosh. He said his grandmother
I'm lying.
called him.
Hold on.
Oh my
Pull it up.
gosh.
Let me pull
Izzy,
it
you
up.
got to stop telling people that, Izzy.
All right, let me
Rat
pull
He
it up.
said
wasn't
your
black enough.
grandmama called you, Izzy.
Pull it up.
Grandmama.
Let me pull it up.
I mean,
Pull
that
it up.
conspiracy theory that,
It's,
they had to do it
it's,
because the
I don't
city
know.
wanted
I
a
ain't
black
out
quarterback.
playing that Spencer,
pull it up.
that Tyler Shut, baby.
Yeah,
Let me
they
pull it
they
up.
can't publish that though, Izzy. Do you know what trouble the Saints
Bro,
would
they
be
had
in
this.
if we published that?
Hold up, brother. So what? It was so it wanted a conspiracy against Shador Sanders when Eric Dickerson came
No,
out with
no,
a report.
but you talking about two different things. Hold on,
Okay,
hold on, hold
we
on.
can act like they ain't got no.
Hold on. You talking about two different things. Let's leave Shador out of this.
All right.
Let's talk about your statement that the Saints had to start Spencer Rattler because they were forced to because the fans wanted a black quarterback.
Yeah.
If they
Give him
came
back.
out, if they you could the Saints could never corroborate that because if they did, then Tyler Shuck would have a case against them of reverse discrimination.
That's not. Hold up. You got to let me finish. The thing about it is the fact that
Okay, go
listen, the
ahead and
fact
finish.
of you had to give him a chance to prove himself. As far as he was already a starter, he was already that it's like you said. If the nigga they know that Tyler Shuck was the better quarterback, but they knew Spencer Rattler was
That's not
gonna
what
come
you
out.
led with. You led with it was a decision made because of race.
It was.
Mm-mm.
It was. Let me pull it up. Give me the
No.
pen to find the article, bro.
Yeah, I
Let
can't
So
me
what
agree
your
with that
grandma
either.
say?
Uncle Juice is like, I don't know about that one.
I want to see what she
She told
said.
me fuck Tyler Shuck. She want to see Spencer Rattler.
Well, Izzy, let me say this. Let me say this. As far as me
Grandma
seeing the
railroad.
article, you don't need to show it to me because one thing I can promise you now, and this ain't me as a Falcons fan or trying to hate on the Saints or trying to say what you have come across as a Saints fan, but I can promise you that article didn't come from the Saints organization.
I don't know but even if it did, it don't matter.
No, I know it didn't because they are a multi-billion-dollar organization, and if they admit that is reverse discrimination.
Regarding opportunity to leave
Legally, that's what that is.
God.
Why is Rattler a white quarterback? I don't know what the fuck they talking about. This nigga not white.
Yeah, and also I want to talk about this Zachariah Branch catch. Everybody's going crazy about.
Oh, I ain't seen it.
Yeah,
I ain't seen it either.
It was a beautiful ball that was thrown from, I believe it was Tua.
Yeah,
had arc, had velocity. The one thing that I noticed is that there was no defense, and
don't do that, PvP. Don't do that. You open yourself up to.
You really do.
It's too late, Poppin. It's too late.
God damn it!
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm just observing, and I'm looking at Falcons Twitter saying, I quote, "Who's stopping this?" Well,
bro,
that nigga said,
bro.
Damn.
And I'm just a little bit taken aback because I'm like, there's no defense. Like just like Izzy's grandma asked him about Spencer Rattler. My grandmother could have made that pass.
Hey, can I ask you since you saw the video?
Yeah. I'm actually looking at it right now.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Were there any shoulder pads on?
Hold on, let me see real quick. I see.
Just curious.
Oh God.
It looks like there is
shoulder pads on.
No.
This time of preseason.
No. That's just how the shirt looks. No, it's just helmet and shirt. That's all it is.
Okay. So did you? If you get a little bit closer, were there any linemen on the field?
It doesn't appear that they were.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're right. That's called 7-on-7s.
Yes, sir. It is.
And quarterbacks don't face pressure.
Yeah.
So it was, in essence, what you hear a throw on air. But AJ Terrell was in coverage, but he wasn't in tight enough coverage to risk injury to himself or to Zachariah Branch. The reason why there are no linemen on the field is because they're not going to risk injury to any of the linemen in close contact. And this is the league rule. This is not the Falcons.
But Red, I don't have
no. I didn't interrupt you. You had your chance.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
You had your chance to be critical. So I think famously, and y'all ran it across Panthers podcast of Bryce Young cussing out wide receivers.
Yes, sir.
Why was he cussing out wide receivers when they in 7-on-7s? Was that staged?
Yeah. Did you actually watch the actual situation? Did you watch it?
I'm actually asking you a question.
Okay.
I'm saying in OTAs by NFL rules, there's no contact. So if there's no contact, why is he cussing out players when he could simply say, "Hey, fellas, this is the play we're running. This is the route. This is," because all it is the most basic form of practice.
Red, and I ask you one more time in the most humblest way: did you see the video, or are you getting secondhand information?
I didn't see it, but that's why I'm asking you. Was it theater?
So I'm so grateful that I have the privilege of doing two things. One, setting Red Swarm straight, but two, putting the paint where it ain't. All right.
Okay.
So what happened in the clip with Bryce? It was actually raining, and the rain stopped. It was actually a torrential downpour. The rain stopped, and the wide receivers that he were throwing to was dropping the balls. And Bryce said, and I quote, "It's not effing raining anymore. All right, let's do better," and some other explicit words. But he was saying it's not raining anymore. We need to stop dropping footballs. Had nothing to do with 7-on-7 or anything like that.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah. But see,
So
hold
they were
on.
dropping passes
They were
when nobody's covering them. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
I would have been pissed off too if I was the quarterback.
Exactly. So in your attempt to try to rope a dope me,
did Zachariah Branch drop that pass that you looking at?
Hold on, wait a second. My issue isn't the Zachariah.
Did he drop the pass?
My issue isn't the catch. My issue is the quote. And I quote again.
Yeah.
Who's stopping this?
Yeah, well, it was probably a fan that liked to talk shit like we do. You know what I'm saying? So that's just, it is what it is. Yeah. But I would say I don't know who's gonna stop it. I know it's gonna be every team we play is gonna scheme to stop it.
Red. We're not talking about in the future.
I'm
talking about right here. What I'm seeing, he's saying, "Who's stopping this?"
Yeah, but I'm sure he was projecting to say this season who is stopping this.
How can you make that type of statement when there wasn't no coverage on the field, when there was 7-on-7? How can you vividly and I would say conviction-wise say something of that nature? I mean, it's very, very adolescent. It's very premature.
I mean, I don't know.
My bad, live. I didn't even see you at the bottom. I was looking.
I don't know. So do you agree with me that he's probably projecting to say, "Hey, this season, who gonna stop this?"
Nope, because he didn't say this season.
Oh, you think he meant at practice when AJ Terrell was behind in covers?
Yeah, I guess so. That's all I can go by.
No, I doubt seriously that's what he meant.
He said, and I quote, "Who's stopping this?"
I doubt seriously that's what he meant by that.
Well, only one person can vouch for it, and it's him. And I'm pretty sure he's a delusional Falcons fan. So,
I mean, he might be, but I would gauge that what he's probably trying to say is, look at the highlights coming out. This shit gonna be tough. Who gonna stop this?
Yeah. Well, I could tell you who's gonna stop it. J.C. Horn, Mike Jackson, The Blanket, Devin Lloyd, Big Grizzly, Will Lee.
The Blanket is Will Lee.
I mean Lee Hunter. Jalen Phillips, Mr. Laydown himself, Trevor Morig, Lathan Ransom, and a couple of other people. That's who's going to stop that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, they're certainly, that's their task. That's their job too. So, yeah.
Now, let me put this out real quick. If y'all mind on the screens, the motherfuckers think I'm lying.
So, you are.
Okay. It said broader system discussions. In some forum spaces, it's talking about Spencer Rattler, his race and the lack of prolonged starting opportunities spark conversations about historic barriers of scrutiny of black quarterbacks often facing the NFL. Some fans on Facebook argue that Rattler didn't always get a fair chance to build momentum, and he was occasionally thrown in tough situations with underperforming supporting cast and offensive.
Is he? Is he? You know what? You're very, very disingenuous.
That's a Facebook post.
Yeah, it is.
You're very, very disingenuous.
Yeah, it is.
This is what we can't do, right? This is what
we saw it at the bottom. That's a Facebook post.
You're not slick, bro.
It could be yours for all we know, Izzy.
Why we can't do this, right? Let me tell you why we can't do this. Because now we're gonna sound like media puppets. And let me
Go
bring
to
out
the top, Izzy. Go to the top. Go to the top.
Media
Oh,
puppets.
we know it's at the top.
Y'all believe?
Yeah.
Hold up, real quick. Can I just say this? Do y'all believe everything that the government says to be correct? And
Oh,
true?
listen.
I
We
don't
can't do
believe
that.
you right now.
We can't do that.
No,
We're
We
not talking
can't
about
do
the
that.
government. We talking about you right now.
we don't use the government in this argument.
I've refrained to talk about the government.
I'm saying in the government of the world of NFL that the government don't put a lot of information out, but they got people that leak that fucking.
You mean politics?
Government of the NFL. What the fuck?
Like they got listen what I'm saying. They got people.
Yes, he did say that, Freddie.
They got
What the
people
fuck is he talking about?
you don't know about because you don't understand what the fuck going on in the world. So what I'm saying is they got the government that do dirty shit behind closed doors and people leak it. Right? They leak the dirty information and that's how I get the fuck out. That's how people find out. Hold up.
Come on.
I'm gonna use another example.
He's going a long way.
We could use it in the case of let's just bring up Whole Foods. They got a lot of cases where they say Whole Foods is not even selling GMO food. They're selling people fake products, and they got a whole article that's not from the Whole Foods website to tell you that there's real food.
It doesn't matter. Niggas still go to McDonald's.
That's not all I'm saying is just because somebody leaks up from a different media, they don't make it in fucking valid. That's why I say stop being a media puppet. Stop being
you please give me one phrase and let's cite the source. Can you please go to the top of this page?
Scroll up to the top, Izzy, please.
Let us see the source.
Scroll up to the top, Jim Jones.
It matters the source. Yes, it does.
Can you please go to the top because
that Kool-Aid, Jim Jones. Scroll up to the top.
This looks like AI. It looks like this is the AI source here. Where you answer the question,
right? I'm just saying. Let me just say.
No, not real quick. Slow down. That's the problem with you. You want to do everything real quick. You slip. Scroll up to the top.
Let me ask a question right quick. Let me just ask a question. Just like you could go, they got certain people.
Izzy, we can read. Scroll up to the top. We can read for ourselves.
Izzy, we already know this.
We could take it to religion. We could go take it to the government.
We could take it to the saints.
Because they got
we can take it to the top of the screen.
That put out if Jesus existed, they got motherfuckers saying,
man, come on.
Oh, man. No,
You're reaching too hard, dog.
The issue between Tyler Shuck ain't serious enough to bring Jesus into this,
Are we kidding me?
Oh, my. All I'm saying is you can't say whether the shit real, whether the shit.
I don't understand what's so hard about scroll. You just scroll down and you scroll back up.
That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to say, just because it comes from a source, that don't mean that the shit is unvalid.
That ain't credible.
Nah, sources matter.
Do you trust us? Izzy, let me ask you a question. Izzy, seriously, do you trust us as viewers on your show and panelists up here? Do you trust us enough for us to make our own decision? Well, let us see what the source is, and we can decide if we trust the source or not.
No, I'm saying that's not what.
Where'd it go?
What I'm saying is,
I'm confused.
You got that shit down in a hurry.
Yeah, he sure did. He sure did.
Yeah, 3-3.
Man.
For all y'all know, I wrote that damn article.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he typed it into the AI search
He hit you in
bar
the back
shit.
channel. Hey, say 336. Put me some shit on Facebook real quick.
Hey, 336. I think Ray Sun
let me
that
say,
nigga put it in Canva and shit and wrote it.
What you say, Izzy?
Let me make
Ray Sun wrote that shit.
Hold up, let me make a valid point. Let me ask Red Swarm a question. I'm just gonna.
No, don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing until you put the source up there.
Hold on, real quick. Back to what I asked you last time about the military. I said they got certain people that say it's a host. They got certain people that say it's real. I wasn't there to see what the fuck going on. You said you was there firsthand. You got firsthand information. I'm not going to argue down with firsthand information. What I'm saying is, I brought up the same case. You got motherfuckers saying this is real. They got some people. Now you think they got people that believe in this and that? Because they have no definitive proof on what actually happened or what actually transpired. Is this the right?
Yeah, and you reaching like a motherfucker with this one, bro. You're reaching like a motherfucker with this one.
You believe it? That's all I'm
Hold on, y'all. Izzy.
It's about what you believe in, brother.
Well, hold on, Izzy. you can't just put a source up there and don't allow us to cite the source to see the validation of it.
Facebook is a fucking source.
Okay,
No,
well,
and not every source is
Can you
credible.
please pull up? Okay, please,
like this.
Izzy. Okay. Is there like a secret to what you just showed us, or did you type it in AI or something?
What I'm saying is,
I believe that's off of Izzy post Facebook.
Okay, watch this.
I think that's why he won't show it to us.
Just like I'm saying, do y'all watch this? Are we just talking about just word of mouth? They got people that start rumors, they got people
No,
that
we ain't talking about word of mouth.
No, we're not talking about word of mouth at all.
Okay. So we're not gonna go there.
And is it now? You got to prove it, because otherwise I am going to start a rumor. I am going to start a rumor that you put that on your own Facebook post if you don't show us something different right now.
Like a motherfucker.
It's like they got people trying to persuade motherfuckers that Jesus is real.
Oh my God!
We ain't gonna do it. We're not gonna do it.
You're trying to persuade us, Izzy.
We're not gonna do it.
Izzy. You're trying to persuade us that the reason why the New Orleans Saints did not do what they did was because they want to have a black quarterback. And all we're asking, my brother,
is to play the source.
You got vocal information. I'm trying to make a point. I'm not trying to just say. I'm saying you got people that pass down verbal information, just like what I was saying about. We said I got a site. I'm not gonna tell you who said it. It's not a document. Just because something ain't documented or on file, that don't mean it's not fucking.
So if it's not documented, why do you believe it, sir? Where did it come from?
Izzy, you're reaching, bro.
Oh man,
you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't mean to say that, bro. This shit got me crying, man.
I mean, even if you would have told me Mike Triplett, even if you would have told me Mike Triplett reported it, I would give some credibility to it. Hey, hold on. What I'm saying is, I know who he is as a source. I could at least make a determination. You won't show us who this source is. You won't show us who this source is, so we can't make a determination.
I think Izzy
you gotta chill.
Ryan, look, just like you said,
is your computer tapped?
He didn't even understand. I can tell he don't know.
Did you leak this article, bro? Let's just get down to it.
Hold on, make a point.
I think he did.
Izzy, I can't hear you over everybody talking.
You didn't even understand when a nigga asked him a question that is black. So I already know you ain't got no fucking knowledge. When he was going at it, asking you about where your descendants and your ascendants.
But what that got to do with this though?
Hey Ryan, did you leak this article, bro? Tell the truth.
I know where he's coming from. Just like
no, you don't know where I came from. No, the fuck you don't. You don't know shit about me.
You don't even know.
You don't know where the fuck I came from.
Izzy. Let me ask you a question, Izzy.
You won't even know the intellect.
Sound sassy.
You don't know where I came from at all.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Where the sassy niggas come from.
Why y'all want to insult that man?
Let me ask you a question.
That man sound like
Are you a
Jalen
Hebrew
Ramsey.
Israelite, Izzy?
Is that Erica Badu?
I used to be a Hebrew Israelite. Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody talking. Let one person talk at a time. Let one person talk at a time.
Oh my gosh.
Let one person talk at a time. Please let one person talk at a time. All that yelling and screaming.
Well, I'm trying to. And I just
yelling and screaming.
I just heard Izzy say he used to be a Hebrew Israelite. Izzy, what are you now?
It's not really. I don't want to get into it because I'm taking off.
I mean, you started talking about Jesus.
I was saying that to make a point. Now, what I was saying is, I'm gonna just leave it like this.
Okay.
Leave it like this.
Talk
they got
to me.
certain shit that's truth in the Bible, and they got certain shit that's lies in the Bible.
What's a lie that's in the Bible? Tell me that real quick. What's one lie that's in the Bible?
If you look at
Man,
it,
can you let that man land first, bro? God,
if you go to ancient Kemet,
who that is talking?
If you go to ancient Kemet, you will see they stole all the shit that came out of Kemet and attached it to Jesus Christ. That's why they got the thing that's called Christ consciousness. Christ consciousness came from the 7 African powers. That's where they get all the 7 angels from.
Please tell me one thing to lie in the Bible.
Well, first of all, hold up. You said that first of all, what I'm saying is the lie is you got shit like, for example, I stopped eating pork because of the Bible. It's a true statement. It's a health loss, a health benefit. What I'm saying is, when I say truth and lies, it's the fact that it was stolen from different cultures. You got Hammurabi Code. You got different cultures that was added and mixed in, and the Europeans added and mixed and put their own twist on different. That's why you got books that scattered all over, like Key of Solomon, Book of Enoch, all this different shit. I'm not going to get into this because I don't want this to change from the conversation. I'm just saying, when you do your further research, you can see that the shit got all blended. Like, for example, even when it comes out of the Book of Enoch, all that shit was copied from Thoth, Egyptian gods. It was a whole slew of different gods that they got it from.
Ancient Samaria, yeah. Ancient Samaria and all that.
Incorrect.
That's
wrong.
That's not
very much so wrong. Let me hold. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Does the scriptures, which does the scriptures predate the civilization that you're talking about?
No, because the first people that was put on earth wasn't even Adam and fucking Eve. So
I asked you a specific question, so I didn't ask you nothing about Adam and Eve. I said, does the scriptures predate the people that you're talking about? That something was stolen from and superimposed onto Jesus. Was those people here before the scriptures? Yes or no?
You know that. That's a European concept. The whole Christianity is a whole European religion.
I didn't ask you about Christianity. I said the scriptures.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying. Just like they got Moses, that shit was predated by Shango and all the stuff that came out of ancient Kemet. When you got together with the Council of Nicaea,
the Council of Nicaea does not predate.
PvP, can I say something real quick, PvP? Just real quick. Is it? No. I'm going to let you flow, PvP. I just want to say this. Now, we were trying to have a football conversation. Now, hold on, Izzy. Please, if you would, just momentarily, let me say this.
Okay, go ahead.
In an effort to try to explain away what you simply could have done with showing us where that post came from, you brought in the topic of Jesus Christ. Now, I'm going to say this. Let me please say this, and I'm going to be done. Now, a lot of times, I hear people with bits and pieces of knowledge. I have never heard anybody with the supreme knowledge that PPP speaks with. I'm going to tell you something. You got your hands full right now. You ain't Ryan Locks. I'm finna mute up and let y'all go.
Real quick, I got my hands full with the European concept. This is why I say that the government.
It's not. Hold on. Wait. Izzy, stop.
We can do this on another thing. We need to do this on.
Okay. That's fine. We can do another thing, but I want to let you know right now that there is not one lie that's in the scriptures. Not one.
You ever heard Jesus Christ speak to you?
What was spoken just now was a lie. My brother,
Izzy brought it up, Sydney.
Everything that you do right now is because of Jesus. Your breathing right now is because of Jesus Christ. You can't even breathe on your own right now. You can't even breathe on your own.
Prove that shit, nigga. Prove it.
You can't even breathe on your own. You can't even breathe on your own.
Hey, yeah, it ain't that deep.
The grace of God.
Izzy brought it up, though.
Come on, bro.
You don't even understand that shit came from ancient Kemet.
Yeah.
Okay, can we get the football? Can we get the football? This is not Sunday.
Hold on, Sydney.
Predate Christianity. You talking about the scriptures? You never seen Adam and fucking Eve. You never seen Jesus Christ. That shit.
And this is the reason why. This is the reason why the Hebrew Israelite doctrine needs to be shut down at every front. Because all it does, it breeds angry black men. That's why.
Izzy, did you see the air that you just breathed into your nostril 2 seconds ago? Did you see the air that you just breathed into your nostrils before you said, huh? But it exists, don't it?
Jesus Christ, prove it. Nigga, everything you do is you create your own fucking reality. That's science, nigga.
You said you don't have to be upset. I'm challenging you on one statement that you made. You said you used as evidence that it doesn't exist because you said, have you seen it? I said, did you see the oxygen, the O2 that you just breathed? But it's sustaining you right now.
That's sustaining you. How you know you ain't breathing on your own?
Have you seen it?
Perception is everything.
I'm saying is I go over what I can fucking see, not something that a nigga didn't wrote. How many times a nigga rewrote the fucking Bible?
Exactly. You ever play telephone? One person say
Yeah.
one thing, by the time it get to the text
Exactly,
message, it's a
nigga.
whole different
It's a
message.
whole different
So
fucking
that's
thing.
all Izzy saying. So all Izzy saying
Hey,
is this shit been reinterpreted
guess
plenty of
what?
times.
It
Y'all
sound like
acting
it's
like the
two
man
people.
saying
It sound like
your
it's two
religion
people on
is
the
a lie.
stage that don't know truth. That's what it
He,
sounds like.
man, he just
I mean,
controlled.
truth
I can
truth
already
is,
hear
That,
it.
is science. You hear
that's
me?
what it sounds like. I
That,
don't care.
that,
I don't care what y'all
you just
say.
saying.
I don't care what
Yeah.
logical stance you
He
come
can't
from.
believe Jesus
If
said
you
I'm
believe
speaking
he
from
that
logic, and
Jesus
that's it.
Christ is made up,
Bro, come
you don't know
on, gang.
what you're talking about.
First of all, let's just say Jesus Christ is made up. Let's just say he made up. I mean,
No,
that's it.
he's
Let's
not.
say
He's not.
that
He's not.
post was
He's the
Nigga,
made.
nigga say
everlasting
let's
King.
What God,
hypothetically
hold on,
say
real
that.
quick. What God would you
Y'all
want to
can't
serve
do
that's
that.
talking about he killing innocent kids? What God you
You see
want
what
to
I'm
serve
saying?
that say,
You see what I'm
I
saying? Hold
think
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
scripture, nigga.
Can I please
Oh
get a
my
one-on-one
god.
with you, real quick, Izzy?
Oh
Can I please get a one-on-one
Lord.
with you, Izzy?
I don't
Because you're
Lord
so
you all these things,
hold
nigga.
on,
I ain't
you're
serving
missing
no
the
fucking
point.
We
God.
in a new
Your
time,
children
bro. We ain't in the
and talking about the
'90s,
good
bro.
gonna
That
suffer the
shit
bad.
over with.
Would you let
Izzy,
your children suffer for the bad?
Izzy, you're
Would you let the good suffer
misinformed.
for the bad?
Izzy,
Nigga, it's not.
You
listen to
serving
what
a
I'm
fucking God
saying.
that's killing kids, nigga. You serving a God
Izzy,
that's
listen to what I'm saying, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
I want to
You
hear that
don't know
Christian.
what you're talking about at all.
I want to
Now,
hear that shit. I can
what
prove
you're
it like
talking about,
Brian
listen to me,
said. I
my
can
brother.
prove that.
Okay, y'all.
Izzy,
You
listen to
can't
me.
even prove that Jesus don't even fucking exist, nigga. Everything work through energy, nigga. Righteous and
Bro,
Yeah,
wicked.
can we get bro,
you say
please,
That's
let's
how the
everything
get
go
world
Okay,
back
through
to
works.
Izzy.
football, bro.
Hey,
can we get back
Izzy
on
and boom.
football, y'all?
Hey,
Cause y'all getting
Izzy
out of
and
hand
boom.
with this.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I see that you're not at a mature place to have this
No,
conversation.
because I'm sick of y'all trying to push that bullshit
This
ass
right
on
here is a
bullshit ass shit
never
on
ending
people.
Oh,
Well, guess
argument.
what?
It's
It
Guess what,
is.
Izzy? I'm
Easy
gonna say this, Izzy.
chill.
Nigga
My
said,
niggas, that's the
nigga
reason
said,
they
I
Izzy,
don't
real
care if
quick.
a nigga sweep
all
my
right.
feet no more. Y'all
That's
told
the
us
reason
that
that
shit
the
when we was
rappers
young.
are over there sitting there.
Hey,
hey,
guess what? You can say all you want to say,
How
Izzy,
long
and this
you been waiting on
hey,
Jesus?
hey, man, calm
Izzy,
down,
this is
bro.
all
Let's get to the
Izzy,
football.
That's
Let's
what
get
I'm
to the
Izzy, this is all
football,
I'm gonna
bro.
say,
Come
Izzy,
on.
and I'm gonna end it, bro.
I got time
This
to
is all
say.
I'm saying, and I'm gonna end it.
Hey, I would just let you know I hear shit and I can see spirits, nigga. Don't ever come
Okay,
up here telling
Yeah.
me what the fuck
That's how
Oh,
we
now,
get them
okay,
boys in
okay,
the
whoa.
league.
I know
okay.
and I can see, nigga.
And to what good is that?
That's
And to
cool,
what good
man.
is that, Izzy?
Oh, Lord.
And to what good is that if you don't? To what good is that, Izzy? What advantage is that, Izzy?
Nigga, I can speak to God, nigga. Oh, man,
Bro,
look,
can
we
we
got
get back to
Hold on.
football,
All this
bro?
became because y'all. Hold on. Can y'all not get back to football, bro? Cause y'all getting out of hand with this.
nigga talking about, oh, it's
He the
wicked.
one that brought this
It's
up
wicked. It's
anything.
wicked,
I
but the
know,
same
bro. Let's
God
get
got
back,
Oh,
people
bro.
so let's
hating.
start talking about football. Let's start talking about football.
No, no, no,
Let's
no,
talk
no, no,
about
no, no,
Let's
no,
get
football.
that
no.
type of
The host is
fire.
still
Yeah.
talking about this. The
You
host
want
is still
to like
talking.
Easy, let it go,
Nigga
man. Let's
said,
talk about
nigga
football.
Let
said,
shit
to
go,
kill
gang.
children, nigga. That go
The
take over.
host wanted
Easy,
this
Izzy,
let that
done,
go,
you
bro.
don't know
man.
what you're talking
hey,
about,
get
Izzy.
Let
to
it
it.
And
It's
you're
back to
wrong.
go.
Easy, let it go, bro.
believe.
Let's talk about
Izzy,
football.
Izzy,
You
Izzy,
believe
Izzy,
what you
Izzy.
believe.
We can
Everybody
have
believes.
Exactly,
Hey,
bro.
we
hey,
Let's
can have
go.
Izzy,
Let's get it.
Izzy,
disagreements.
Izzy. Let me tell you
Some point
something,
that'll
man.
get to it. Some
I would
point it'll
love
get
to have a
neutral.
conversation with you away from these niggas because you don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm telling you, you don't.
Program, dude.
He
You
sound
don't
knowledgeable to
know
me,
what you're
bro.
talking
He
about,
sound
bro.
knowledgeable to me.
Program. That's cool. He
You
program. He
don't
gonna
know
get
what
He
you're
know what he
talking
talking
about,
about
bro.
on some shit.
the next
You
generation gonna
don't know
wait
what
on
you're talking.
the
For
next
you to say out your mouth that Izzy, that God killed innocent children,
God
that
killing.
shows to me
I can show
that
you
you're
the
still
fucking.
old. That shows me that you're still
Man,
old
that man was
covenant
talking
believing.
Hold
hypothetically.
up,
You
the
even
children.
said,
Listen up.
He
You
clearly
the
said
children.
hypothetically.
Do
And you
generation.
niggas
Hold up. Do in Exodus. Do the children that pay for the sins of the father, nigga?
Izzy, that's old covenant.
oh
That's
see.
what that's what
Oh no,
that's what
we
I'm trying
supposed
to
to
get you to
listen to the whole
understand, Izzy.
thing.
That's
Generation.
It
old
ain't supposed to be no
Izzy.
puzzle
Hey,
piece.
my man, who's
It's
talking?
supposed
Yo,
to be
be quiet.
interpreted.
Be
It's
quiet,
supposed to
bro.
be
You don't know what
interpreted
you're
by
talking
everybody.
about. Whoever's
Hey,
talking, be
that
quiet. Let
man
me
know what
talk
he
to Izzy,
talking
bro.
about.
Hey,
Izzy,
let
Izzy, listen to
You
me. Izzy,
crying.
listen to me.
Don't
That's
cry,
old
nigga.
covenant.
Even the blind man.
let
Izzy.
them handle their
Even the
own
blind
business,
man.
man.
Yeah, bro. Stop talking, bro.
Red Swan, what is up, man?
Even the blind blind man had to pay for his fucking sin in John 9:31. Nigga, you don't know who you're talking to.
Izzy,
Hey,
no,
How
he
you
did not have to pay for it.
to the Bible to God?
Izzy, he did not have to pay for it. The Bible says, Izzy, he didn't have to pay for that.
He says he's not blind because who happened with the sins of your father?
Izzy, and what does he say? Izzy,
Oh my God.
you're wrong, bro. You're
So
wrong.
so PBP, hold on.
Yeah.
PBP, can I and listen. Izzy, I
Nobody
told
want to
you
hear that
a
prison
few nights
babble. I'm
ago.
sorry.
I tried to caution you. Well, please, hey, listen, young brother, please let me say this. I cautioned you a few nights ago to be careful. This is your podcast. You do what you want to do with it. You're the host. We go where you take it. But I told you I have yet to see an NFL podcast that has been able to survive spiritual or political discourse. When you take it there, like Sydney is saying right now, football is going to be left behind.
But I brought up a scenario. All I said I brought up a scenario.
You shouldn't have done it.
How you gonna tell me what I should do? I'm bringing up a fucking scenario.
Okay.
It's wrong.
Oh my God.
So you still didn't learn the lesson that this is what happens when you introduce it. So it's gonna happen again.
I didn't bring up the scenario to the insult the religion. I brought the scenario to show you he talking about he needs an article, but all the prophets in the fucking Bible pass down hand information.
But that's not the same thing.
Bro, it's hand information. That's all I was saying to make a point.
My brother,
easy. When you make a point, you don't have to yell, brother.
No, you don't.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Can we talk? Can we change the topic?
Hey,
I've been trying to do that for the longest.
But whenever you bring up the Bible and you start talking wild, I'm gonna say something, bro.
I see everything happening in the Christian. Let's not put that shit on me.
Hey, let's do it.
All we want to do was talk about.
That's a fact, Cali Blue.
Look, Sydney. All we was talking about was he was talking about what happened with Spindler Rattler, and he put up a source. We was like, okay, well, let's see who cited this source. Izzy didn't want to do that, and that's how we got there. He's like,
right, exactly. That's where we got here.
Right, I said just because somebody says something, that does not mean it's not true. You don't have to have
Easy.
Hold on.
It's okay.
It's
okay.
Handwritten documentation get passed out.
Big money.
It passed down. That's why
Like, man, all them brothers got anger issues, man. All them brothers
they do matter.
Niggas get offended when the truth come out, but it's all good.
Sources matter.
It's lie. Hebrew Israelites, all they do is lie. That's all they do is lie.
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. I told you I don't believe in that shit.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
The concept of certain shit.
Say, man,
I got you.
Nigga be religion fighting that shit.
Right. Somebody killed his own. Where's your God when all these niggas dying?
Yeah, and see, like I said, old covenant. If you had true understanding, the true teaching, you would understand that. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Hate the devil.
You don't get it.
Hate the devil.
You don't get it. God, hold on. You asked me a question. God created Lucifer. God created Lucifer. Yeah. That's what happened.
Y'all showing us why. Y'all
That's what happened.
How the older generation is losing the younger generation, right?
Hey, man, be quiet, because ain't no younger generation being lost by nothing. Y'all don't want to know truth. You want to go off of your own understanding, and you listen. Half of y'all don't even read the Bible. Don't even pray. They want to sit up here and tell me, when's the last time you prayed? When's the last time you prayed, my nigga? When's the last time you prayed? When's the last time you turned your plate down?
Do you hear
When's the last time you did it? Don't sit up here and tell me that the older generation is losing the younger generation because it is. Y'all don't want to read. Y'all don't want to get down and dirty with it. Y'all want to just go off of what you know, and what you know is a lie.
Dumb shit.
Hey, that's fine. Let it be that. Let it be that, bro. Let it be that.
You happy with that?
Hey, let it be that. Let it be that. No, you shut up, nigga. Let it be that.
Nobody made you hit the link. Nobody made you hit the link or turn on your YouTube, bro.
They don't
turn it off.
Crazy.
They was talking about
y'all, brother, getting out of hand, brother. It's getting out of hand.
It really is. It really is.
Hold on. You can't tell another man what not to talk about when the host brought it up.
Yeah, the host did bring it up.
Nigga, it don't matter. Nigga, what the fuck you don't like
it? Don't matter who brought it up, bro. You're getting out of hand with so supposed to be about football.
I understand.
But it only take one to keep it on.
Hey, Hair Snake, I tried to say the other day, it's never a good idea. It's never a good idea. But
we don't believe in that bullshit. That make us fucking wicked.
Don't bring it up, man. Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, y'all niggas, y'all deceiving niggas.
Let it go.
Niggas want to silence niggas because niggas don't want to believe that bullshit.
Let it go. Damn. Let it fucking go.
You ain't got to believe it, but I guarantee you.
Please don't bring it up, bro.
Every tongue gonna confess.
Right.
You cannot bring in religion and politics to a football channel. You can't do it.
Yeah.
Niggas in the lake of fire right now.
Yep. Everything
don't got it. Izzy.
That's how Captain Nicholas is
Stop. It's fine. I can't. I'm gonna just say believe it. I can't wait for this shit to get out, dog. When that explodes, that y'all got fucking.
Izzy, let it go.
We're gonna get back to football, Sydney. I promise you. We're gonna find a way.
God, Izzy, let it go.
Hey, done. I'm done because I already know what time it is. I'm done.
You're not
Izzy
gonna
gotta let it go.
believe in a God that's killing children.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
and like I said, you don't know what you're talking about.
Come
That's
on,
old
bro.
covenant.
Stop.
I stop kids from dying.
That's old covenant.
Bro.
You don't stop it, nigga.
That's old covenant.
Bro.
You don't know what you're talking about. You've been
Izzy,
taught a
you
lie.
can't say that.
Get off track too fucking much in this bitch, gang.
Yeah.
No, because he trying to tell me
Izzy, stop. Let it go, Izzy. It don't matter. Let it go.
I'm with black people, bro.
Let it go.
That shit right now, bro. We ain't talking about that.
Well, I'm at it, man. You don't try to tell me to believe in that shit.
Stop.
Izzy, nobody gives a fuck though, bro.
Straight
Don't
up,
matter,
swear
man.
nigga search New Orleans Saints when the nigga was searching his stream. Swear I was. New Orleans Saints was what I searched.
Not no
I
fucking
was trying to
scriptures.
get on my Saints news. You heard me talk some shit with some
It's not that we don't
Hey,
follow
hey,
them.
hey, hold
You
on,
heard me?
Ryan Locke.
Straight G
Hold
shit.
on, Ryan Locks. Hold on, Ryan Locks. If you don't mind, can you see the top of the channel where it says what the topic of today's show is?
I wish I could.
It didn't say the Bible.
No.
And guess what?
You
And
you
the
you
host
you
brought
you
up the
said
Bible,
that
nigga.
as if to
The host
say
brought up the
that we
Bible.
pulled up
So you
on the
want to get slick? Get slick with
on
the
the New
host,
Orleans
nigga. The
Saints
host brought it up.
podcast. We did, but we was invited. It says NFC South debate.
Does it not say
Yeah.
Saints on the title?
Bro.
Yeah, of course it does.
Who are
Okay,
the
I'm
Saints?
just
Y'all
saying.
part of
I'm
the
just
NFC.
saying.
Bro,
Just saying.
Y'all part of the NFC South.
Yeah, y'all are part of the NFC South.
Bro, please don't tell me to be careful what I say, dog.
You have to.
Oh, stop. No,
You know this.
We are in a
some other
free
shit.
country.
No, that's
I
not
don't
what
give a
he's
fuck.
saying. I already know what he's
Bro.
going to do, but I'm not going to
What
hit
we're
Trust the
saying
building
is
didn't give a fuck.
what we're saying is you can't bring in politics and religion.
That's fine. We ain't going to talk about this shit no more.
Freddie, if they don't want to get
I'm
it,
stop. I'm done. I'm
if,
sorry.
if, if
Okay.
they if they don't want to get it when you say that to them, that's fine. But when actions happen, then they'll get it, and then they'll be crying.
You're
When
right. You're
hold
right.
on,
You're
hold on, hold
right.
on, hold on,
Yeah,
Shoot,
you're
because you
right.
can't
You're
you
right.
can't
You're
you
right.
can't say so
You're
many
right.
times. Hold on,
What
hold on.
action's
You
going to
can't
happen?
say, oh, when they hit your channel. That's what I'm talking
Wait,
about. You want me
nigga,
to get
I'm
mad?
Yes, that's what we're
When you want me to? Is
saying.
that what you want me to say?
How they going to hit my
Because
channel?
because because let me
There's things you
Bro,
cannot
Izzy,
say.
Nigga, I used to say, this used to be a religious channel, nigga.
Izzy,
Oh,
they be
okay.
all over the
Okay,
place, bro. You can't
okay,
even say
okay.
what the
No,
fuck they
he
talking
bigger
about,
than
bro.
YouTube. He bigger
Yeah,
than YouTube.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no,
He
no,
is.
Religious
no,
Yeah,
channel,
yeah,
dude.
yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
He
It
is.
used
He
to be
is.
a Bible page. What are you talking
Bro,
I'm not an enemy, bro. I'm
Bro.
not an enemy.
Who's that talking? Who's talking
I'm
that's
to
just
me?
warning you.
popping.
That
I'm
nigga
just
sound
warning you, bro.
ashamed.
I'm just warning you, bro. They flag people for dumb stuff, and when they
It's
hit your
fine.
channel, your boy Raylan or Ron, whatever his name
We
is,
don't
he ain't gonna be able
sound
to help
the
you because he
same.
ain't paying for your shit. That's what we trying to say. Let's
Damn.
stay
That's
away
fine. Let's
from
get
it.
back to it. Let's get back
Okay?
to it. I had a YouTube
Thank you.
channel talking
So
and shit.
y'all can be as ignorant as you want to and don't take
God.
heed.
That's fine. I
Whatever.
mean, talking about
It
the
ain't my
show.
channel.
That's
We
fine. Let's
don't,
get back
We
and,
to it.
trying
and,
to
and we
help
We
don't
arguing
sound the
because
you.
the
same
I'm
neither,
Carolina Panthers
man.
are the
I'm
best
just
team
trying
in
to
the NFC
support.
anyway. So I don't even know what we
I'm just
arguing about.
I'm
We
trying to
trying to
support and
help
show love. That's
you.
all I'm trying to
Wait, what
do.
he say?
You stop me and say, I said,
The
let's not
Carolina
talk.
Panthers are the best team in the NFC South, nigga. That's what
I'm
I
a mute
said.
up.
Sweet Jesus.
And that's fine, bro. I ain't got no hatred towards none of these.
I don't know
All
about
right, we
that,
get we
PPP.
changing
No, I
topic.
just
Let's
don't
get it.
like to
I
when a
don't know about
motherfucker.
that.
We changing topic.
No, I'm
Let's
not
get it.
going back. I
I
just don't
don't
like
know
to be
about that.
controlled. I'm not under that control shit. But let's go ahead
We
and get
go
back
we,
to it.
Yeah. All right. So we
Oh
let
man, Jesus.
Why you say Jesus?
My fault. My fault.
because his
My
name is
fault.
great. That's why.
My fault. My fault.
Y'all
Y'all
better
niggas ain't
listen to
shit.
him.
Oh, y'all niggas ain't shit.
All right, right, bro. we
Oh
good. We good.
man.
All right, bro. We good, bro. We
My
good. But bro
bad,
did
dog.
just say the Panthers the best team in the South. That's crazy.
That was PPP, and I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I said
Were
it.
we not? Were we last year?
That is true.
It
Oh,
depends
Yes,
on
sir.
what
Not
see,
really. Not
it
really.
depends on
we
what
can only
metric.
go off.
It
We can
depends
only go
on
off.
it
We can
depends
only
on
go
what
off.
metric you want to go by. Record wise,
What rule
you
are you
were not.
measuring with,
Hold
huh?
on,
You
hold on,
measuring in
hold on, hold
centimeters
on,
or
hold on,
inches, huh?
hold
There's only one way to
on.
go
Let me
about it. If you went
finish.
to the
Let me
playoff,
finish, if you will. Record wise, you were not. Now,
That is
if you
true.
want to ask about who won the division, yes, you did. But you had one more loss than both the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Atlanta Falcons, who had an equal number of wins as you did.
so y'all the best team.
I didn't say that. I said you weren't though.
So
Well,
who
It's not as
was?
what did the What
easy
did the
as you make
NFL
it
say? What
seem.
did the NFL say? What did the NFL say? How did they report it?
I again, popping. Listen, what did I say? I
No, I
say
get what
it
you're saying,
depends.
Ray.
It
I get what
depends
you're saying.
on. It
I know you know
depends
I get what
on
you're
by
saying.
which metric you mean.
I can only go off of who went where.
Yeah, and the Carolina Panthers went to the playoffs, so.
And look, Ray, you know how my stance is. I don't like how we got in there. I don't take no pride in that. That is not how I wanted to get in there. But it's the truth.
Okay. All right. So that's what we're gonna say. We're gonna say because you won the division, then you are the best team in the division.
As
Okay.
far as
All
right
right.
now,
Cool.
that's it. That's it.
Okay.
But we
All
don't
right.
beat up
Cool.
on each other so bad this year.
Yeah, I
This
agree.
ain't this ain't
Yeah.
this is not gonna be. I don't see nobody sweeping nobody. I
Yeah,
don't.
the Panthers
We're
definitely
gonna sweep
sweeping
the
the
Saints.
Falcons this year. We
Yeah,
gonna
now
sweep the
we're gonna sweep
Falcons.
the Saints. PPP.
Yeah,
Sweep the Saints.
yeah.
I
But
don't
we
doubt that.
Hold your
I
horses.
doubt that.
Hold your horses. Hold
I
your
doubt
horses.
with a
that one.
black with a black and gold broom.
I doubt that.
Hey, let me ask you something, bro. Can I
Man,
get
we
an
still
invite
got
to that
that black
dream
and
world
blue
you in?
room.
Hey, you gotta turn your mic up, Ryan. You gotta turn your mic up.
Let me get an invite to that dream world you in, bro.
Nah, I ain't saying shit.
Oh.
Sweep the
The
Saints,
only
bro.
way you can
Who
get
was that
in,
talking?
I'm around the
only
house
way you can
looking
get
for my
in, you gotta hit the
Oh,
motherfucking.
cash app.
okay. Whoever that was talking, they gotta turn their mic
You
up a little
definitely
bit.
gotta hit the cash out.
Yeah, the only way you get in, you gotta hit the cash app. So I mean,
You do.
I know you.
Ugh.
I know you said you worked like 60 hours in one day. So I know you hold it.
Oh yeah, he good. Yeah, he good.
Love to tap them pockets.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Hmm.
you
we can hear you, bro.
Ten
You so
first.
far down there.
who was
Okay,
that?
now.
Oh, okay. You good now?
Boy,
Sydney, you are you a
look
Saints
like I
fan?
got boy.
Yes.
Yeah. You're a Saints fan.
Okay, cool. Let me ask you a question, sir. Yeah, let me ask you a question. Considering the fact that y'all won 6 games last year, right?
No, good job.
Um,
Good job. Woo.
Yeah, let's start there.
yeah. Considering that y'all won 6 games and the caliber of teams that y'all beat, minus the Carolina Panthers and the Buccaneers, what gives you hope that this upcoming season you guys will eclipse 10 wins, as Izzy has said? Can
He
you
said
please elaborate?
15 actually, BBB.
I said 12.
Okay,
Because of
yeah.
the people we signed and the draft pick, and the same reason y'all feel like y'all gonna win. I mean,
No. Can you
y'all
please
agree
go
y'all
into more depth, sir?
so I do what now?
Can you please go into more depth? That was very, very broad.
I mean, the people we signed, running back, the offensive line, the people we drafted. I don't start following the team until we to the training. I mean, to training camp. Because I be
Oh,
too busy
so you're a
working.
seasonal
So,
fan.
no, bro. I have work. I have to make a living. I ain't got time to sit and be online just looking at internet all day long. So,
Interesting. So
I'm just reading them on here now because I'm off
right
work.
now in y'all training
Let's
camp
go back to to answer your question. Just say what again?
Do you know what's going on right now in OTAs and mini camp and stuff
No,
like that? You don't?
no, because I don't watch that, bro. When I got work, I eat, sleep, and go to bed most of the time. So I don't really follow that.
Talk to me.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, Izzy, did you know that you have fans that do not participate in the off-season activities of the team? Did you know that?
This nigga PvP stupid as
Yeah,
hell.
you
This is
Funny as
stupid.
hell, bro.
Yeah,
That
he on tonight.
Hold on, what you said, bro?
Oh,
I
man,
said,
nigga
did you know that you
stupid.
have fans that come onto your panel, wonderful podcast, by the way, that do not
But I don't have all
engage
day. You
in
see the
the
thing now,
off
my point. I
season?
don't have all day to be online looking up stats and all this stuff. I have to make a living. So I mean,
There's no stats
I'm
being
just saying. I'm
there's
just
no
saying, bro.
stats.
I mean, I will find all that out with who we got, what we working with when the training camp start. I ain't too much worried about OTA and all that right now.
You're
I
not.
mean, but is it that important to y'all? But if you want to go for stat, like I said, we can pull up from 2020 all the way to 2025 from Carolina and New Orleans and see, and let's compare racks for each year.
Right.
Well, let me ask you a question.
If we can do that, now if you want to do that.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me
Okay.
ask you this one question, brother Sidney.
No, let's do that.
Hold on. I'm about to go down your lane because I think it's interesting. Does what happened in 2020 have any bearing on what's getting ready to happen?
No, I'm just saying since y'all think y'all a better team and
No, sir. I never said
I'm
that.
just saying, yes, y'all have.
Question, sir, and my specific question is, why do you think that your team only beating
And I just told
two
you.
good teams? Okay, and then you want to go down this road of what you guys have done.
But I
over
just
the
want to
past
make y'all see y'all ain't that much better. That's why I'm saying from 2020 to 2025, y'all ain't that much better than us. So make y'all feel like, y'all it's a business job because
We're
you
better
just
than you
barely won
now,
last
sir.
year.
We're
That's
better
what
than
I'm
you now.
saying.
We're better than you now.
But you 2 games better?
We're
Really?
better than you now.
I don't think so.
How, bro? Hold
I'll
on. I
give you
got
the
a
bench.
question.
Y'all the bench,
Y'all
y'all.
better than us, but
Y'all.
we beat y'all twice.
Yeah, we're better than you now. We made it to the
We're
playoffs,
better
bro.
than y'all, but we beat y'all twice.
Excuse
Is
me,
that
sir.
GR3? Is that GR3?
Excuse me,
Yeah,
sir.
Oh,
It really are.
Here we
like
go.
Yeah.
I never seen a delusional shit like these niggas
Yeah,
come out
me
their mouth
neither.
with.
Me neither. I'm actually
Like you
flabbergasted.
sit here and say, "Oh well, we're better than y'all," but we stumped
Yeah.
the mud hole in y'all ass twice.
And what did that get
Our
y'all?
defense is ranked. Our defense
Excuse me,
out.
sir.
You happy you won the
And what
NFC
did that
South?
get you, sir?
You
And what
lost
did
in
that
the
get you?
first round. Were you
And
You
at?
what
was
Were
in
you
a
in the Super
rebuild
Bowl
year. We
last
was
year?
kicking your
did
ass.
that get you?
Were you in the Super Bowl last year? Yes or
Excuse me,
no?
sir. What did that get
Were you
you?
no? Excuse me, sir. Were you in the Super Bowl last
We
year?
made it to the playoffs, sir. Way
Excuse
further
me.
than y'all.
It doesn't matter. You didn't go nowhere. You still was at
Excuse me, sir.
home.
We made
You
it
were still at
past
home.
where y'all was
You
at.
were still
Meaning
at
this was on the
home though.
couch
You were
watching us
still at
play.
home. You didn't win nothing.
Look,
All you
you
won
niggas
was
was
play
at the
this
house
NFC
watching us
South.
play,
That's all you
watching us
got.
go toe to
That's
toe
all.
against
I
a
didn't
Rams
watch it
team
because I
that
knew it was
y'all
gonna
couldn't
happen.
even
I knew
beat.
y'all was gonna lose.
That nigga,
I knew
Okay?
that nigga,
y'all was
Y'all
gonna
that
couldn't
nigga
even
lose,
all
beat.
whether
punching
you
bag
like
and
it
they
or not.
happy as hell.
He
Yeah.
does have a
Yeah.
I
point,
just want to know,
PPP.
yeah, bro.
The
Like
only
we
thing
stumped
winning
y'all.
this, the only thing winning this
Y'all
division
stumped.
really won for y'all was another loss on your record.
Come on
Well,
now.
my
Well,
point exactly.
let me ask you this, Red.
Yeah.
Would you
Think I
would have
like this
switched?
guy.
Thank you.
Hold on.
You hit the nail
Would
on
you
the head.
Red?
You can
Red?
tell losers when they're in the loser mind frame, they brag on the NFC South. That's a loser
Would
mentality for you.
Would you wanted your Falcons to go like switch spots? Would you wish that y'all playing at home against the Rams in the playoffs?
If I'm being totally honest, I would have to say yeah, Poppin. But I think I would agree with you as
That'll be
well.
all. That'll be all. I rest my case. That'll be all.
Damn.
But he don't
But
want you
see,
to talk.
the problem is that I'm 59 and nobody tells me when to stop talking.
That's
So
true.
My
That's
point
true.
what I
exactly.
would say,
That's true.
I think I would probably feel the same as you. I wouldn't like the fact that the Panthers would have had to beat the Buccaneers to put me in that position.
Facts. GR3. Would you rather been at home playing
Red,
My
against the
point
Red
Rams?
Swan, to be
is,
honest with you,
I
they supposed to have won
I'd
it. They
rather
supposed to
be
have
at
beat the
home
Colts and
than
won
lose
it.
in the first round, bro.
But that's what
Yeah.
I'd
happened.
rather be
That's
at
what
home.
happened to you. But that
I'd
then
rather
that's
be
what
at.
we
Yeah, you're
complain
right.
about.
Yo,
You're right. I'd
And he
rather be
did
at
say that
home
the
than
other day too. GR3 did say that the other day.
I'd rather
Because I
be at
remember
home
him and
than to get
Bloody
in the
was
first
talking and
round
Bloody said the
and
same
make
thing.
And get
myself
my
Then
and
you
make
can't be
myself
mad
look
at the
like an
Panther
ass on
fan.
nationwide
You can't be
TV
mad at the Panther fans for
and
bragging about they
and
went to
make
the
myself
playoffs.
look like
That's
a.
how they
See,
feel.
no, let
That's
me
how they
talk. You
feel.
asked me a question. You asked
You
me a
answered
question.
it.
I'm
I didn't
answering
ask
you.
for
No, I haven't.
a
I
scripture.
haven't finished answering,
You
but
said
nobody
you'd
can
rather be
stop
at
me.
home to get
So
my
what I
ass
said
whooped.
was, I'd rather be at home than to be on nationwide TV and get my ass whipped. Then get on here with my chest out talking
Well,
about we
well,
won the
you guys
NFC
was on
South.
nationwide TV losing
against a team
11
that swept
times.
their ass.
You guys lost 11
Yeah,
times on
yeah, bro. There
nationwide
you
TV.
go. You hit the nail on the head, live. Thank
He
you.
just said he don't want to
nigga
be on
said
Shit,
summing up.
nationwide TV getting whooped, but
shit
you
don't
lost
make
11
sense.
games,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you.
Right.
Thank
Lost
you.
11
Bro,
You
games,
you
hit
but
the
you
nail
went
on
just
the
you
head,
just
live.
got your ass
I guess
whooped. We
I
had
guess
two
those
fights.
11
You
losses
lost
was only
Thank
both
you.
of them.
local in the
Thank
504
you.
The
area, huh?
fuck
Live.
you got
Leave that
that?
state motor.
Hey,
PvP.
These
He didn't
niggas
want to
funny.
see. He didn't want to see one more. That's what it was.
hey, can I ask y'all this?
Hey,
Can I ask y'all
GL3, they
this?
want their ass whooped again.
J Live,
What's
can I
that, Red? What's
introduce
that?
this? Can I introduce this? Now, it's fine if we continue to talk about the past and what happened last year. But I think that's risky because PvP, like you said to Sydney,
you want to talk about what happened 5 years ago in 2020, or you want to talk about what happened last year in 2025? I think the statement was made that y'all are currently the best team in the NFC South, and
That is
that
that is what
that
was
is
said.
something that every fan base or every individual can decide for themselves. There are Buccaneers who feel like they are the best team. There are Panthers, Falcons, and Saints who feel like their teams are the best teams. Now we know how these preseasons typically go. People get really excited about their teams. They make statements, sometimes underselling what they think their team was going to be, and sometimes overselling it. But only once the games are played on the field will we really get to see how things measure out. So until then, what is another way? And I'm really asking a question that we can kind of compare our teams.
Okay,
We could
so
go.
so 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 we
Okay.
can do this. We can do this.
Why we go down the board with
If we can really be honest with each other, if we can, put all the
Let me
BS to
boy.
the side. Which one of our teams outside of the Bucks, since we ain't never got no Bucks fan around,
Crazy.
damn, they at the bottom of the sea.
Crazy.
Uh, who has the most unproven questions about their team? Like seriously,
The
who
Saints.
has okay, people feel like it's the Saints. Do anybody else agree?
I
Nope.
do.
I'm gonna say
Carolina.
Atlanta.
I do.
What
Saints.
they don't know who
I would
they don't
say
know.
Atlanta.
I
I would
I would
say
have to
Atlanta.
I would have to say the
I
Saints.
said Carolina.
Or New
But
Orleans.
But
how
y'all,
do
Why
y'all
you
go
say
with the
that,
Carolina.
Saints?
GR?
How do
I
y'all
why
Wait,
say
said
the
y'all
GR3.
saying
Saints?
Carolina.
They got
Atlanta?
You say
Tua
that
and
because of the
But
Pitt.
quarterback,
but
GR3. That's
bro,
why you
why
say
y'all
that.
saying Atlanta when y'all know Tua gonna start? Like, let's be
Why you
serious.
speaking
No,
No,
and
for
that's
me?
no,
You asked me
no,
a
okay.
no,
question.
And
You
that's
no,
answer
no.
Y'all
okay.
me.
Because you
trying
don't
to
know what you're gonna
And that's
get. That's a
okay.
question mark.
And
How
that's
would you deal
okay.
with
You asked me a
Tua?
question. Then
And
speak for
and,
me.
and
Say
that's
damn.
please.
okay. I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
Y'all trying to act like y'all
Because
don't know Tua
I
gonna
think
start
I
like it's
think
really
I
that
think
much
this
of a
is a good
question.
question. I think this is a good question that Pop asked. Who has the fewest questions on their
Man,
team? Now we can say magnitude. Of course, the quarterback is the biggest position on any team. And I think if we're talking about that, the only real answer that anybody has in the division is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with Baker Mayfield.
That's a fact.
That's the only ones that we have seen consistent and steady play for the most part out of any
No.
quarterback in this division.
Right.
Everybody
Yeah.
else's quarterback has either been inconsistent or we haven't seen yet or hasn't played enough yet. So
Right.
those aren't answered. Then when we go around at different positions, I think that's a discussion to be had. And I'm gonna say this before we get into it. I don't really even think because I know y'all gonna do. Who is that noise, man?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Mm-mm.
I think it's
It's
J
probably
Live. J
mine.
Live, you got to mute up, man.
Yeah.
So what we can what I y'all can have fun. I'm gonna take a shot, just kind of joking. We might lose where I thought I was going with the discussion, but the best coach in this division is the only one who has been a 2-time coach of the year. Y'all go ahead.
There you go.
Yeah,
This motherfucker.
yeah, 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 yeah. Y'all go ahead.
But you're saying you don't have a question about your coach. I feel
Zero
like
questions.
I
I don't
feel
think
Zero.
that's
like
accurate.
I don't
Zero.
I don't feel like
Zero is
I
crazy,
have a
bro.
Zero.
I don't
Bro,
really
don't
have
y'all
a
Every
sleep on
couple.
Tua now. I keep telling y'all. Don't
I
sleep
don't
on
really have a
Tua.
question with Canales really. I not made
Okay.
no major questions. I really don't.
Okay.
I think, like you said, all three of us have questions with our quarterbacks.
Yep.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because of the size that show has given, what Bryce has given us. I'm not a Bryce fan, but it is what it is. I can't change that. And we don't know which one of your quarterbacks gonna take off, or y'all gonna get a new quarterback, or if we gonna get a new quarterback. So we can kind of mark that off. All three of us are kind of in the same boat. I can throw one
Yeah.
out there for the Panthers. I only have one proven running back.
Yeah.
Same thing like the Atlanta Falcons. They got a proven running back. Saints got a proven running back.
Two. Well, Brian Robinson is a proven backup.
What's up, man?
I think the
Yeah.
Saints
Hey
overall got the
man,
best.
hey,
Guess I think the
yeah,
Saints got the best.
everybody understand this, man. I'm in a
uh-oh.
motherfucking building.
Go
Uh-oh.
Y'all
ahead,
niggas
driver.
better
What's
respect
happening,
y'all
my brother?
Uh-oh.
motherfucking elders.
Uh-oh.
Well, the
What's
What's
Saints
going
going
on
actually
with
on?
the
got
driver?
two.
Oh,
We got two
well.
running backs.
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah,
think I,
yeah.
I think
J
I,
Line,
I
you
think
shut the hell up. I don't want to hear
Man,
that
shut the
shit.
hell up, driver, bro.
J Love. I
Nigga.
think
Hey,
Come
put
over
your
here with
hands
your
up,
lies,
Uh-oh.
nigga.
nigga.
Uh-oh.
Put your
Uh-oh.
hands up, nigga.
Don't come
Ah!
over here with that
Nigga
bullshit, man.
stupid. Hey, yo, driver about to turn up.
J Love. I think y'all got the best running back room. Seriously.
We do. We got some
And
dogs,
that's
bro.
just me
Like
being honest.
even that dude, hey
Now,
Red, even that
now
dude
y'all
we
Saints
played
fan,
y'all
I'm
with
giving y'all.
estimate.
Y'all gonna be able to be fair the same way.
Estimate got some shit with him,
Probably
bro.
He
not,
a
Pop.
dog.
Yeah,
He a
yeah,
Yeah.
dog.
yeah,
I
yeah,
want to
yeah,
estimate.
yeah, yeah. Hey,
It's
hey, hey,
time to do
listen.
nothing.
This is what I would say. This is what I would say, Poppin.
Yeah.
If you were asking me, just because a team had two really good quarterbacks
Hmm.
in the same division that Patrick Mahomes is in, to
Hmm.
say they have a better quarterback room because they have, okay, let's take the Raiders. Damn, excellent example. Because Kirk Cousins has done it at a high level, and they got a number one overall drafted quarterback that everybody's excited about. So you
Hmm.
might say, well, those are projected to be two pretty good, decent quarterbacks. But is that quarterback room better than Patrick Mahomes being, if he was the only one that you was counting
Hell
in
no.
KC?
Hell
Well,
no.
Okay.
Bad
So,
example, Red.
well,
What
hold
you
on.
trying to
Yeah,
do,
yeah, yeah,
Red?
yeah,
See
yeah.
what you
well,
Well,
did?
what I'm
You
trying to
did a
say
bad
is,
example.
what I'm
And why
trying
I'm
to
gonna say
say
that?
is,
Because one is unproven. One
hold
is
on.
unproven.
You can add up Travis Etienne. You can add up um
You just don't
damn,
want to hear that they got the best running back.
I almost forget his name because he didn't play last year. Alvin Kamara and
Mm-hmm.
Estimate, the guy that J Live just gave you. I don't even care to throw Brian Robinson in. The three of them motherfuckers
B.
together
John
ain't
Robinson is
better
the
than
best
Bijan
running.
Robinson.
Ain't nobody saying
The
that, but
running, but
we
You
know
it
said
is the best
you
Chris
running
Warren,
said
back,
forget
a
bro.
about
better
Devin Neal.
running back room.
I
And
did
Chris
that means
Warren.
you have to
because
include
That
every
is.
running back in
That
there
is.
I
and you have
but
to
the reason
weight them.
I
Don't forget about
understand
Devin
That
Neal,
is.
Red Farm.
Red,
Yeah,
I
and put
understand that.
put three and four more of them in there.
Red, I understand that.
He
I would
he
Count
never
he's
all
hurt
take
six
because
of the
away.
nobody
running
giving
backs in there.
Atlanta that. He's
I
getting
would never
upset at it.
I would never
No, I'm
discredit
not
B.
getting
John
upset.
Robinson. I know
See,
he's
I
It's
see, I
it's
don't
a
get
I
long
upset.
know
season, Red.
I
I
don't
know
get
it's a
upset.
It's a
but it's a
long
Bijan is
long
the best
season.
it's a
running
long
back by a
season.
country fucking mile.
We know that,
Yeah,
but all
No,
I'm saying is
no one.
it's a long season. B. John is going to get some assistance.
Attrition is important.
That's all it is. It's nothing
Yeah.
to be disrespectful
yeah,
about.
yeah. No,
Because
no,
you know
no.
when
Oh,
Tyler Algier got free, you know I wanted Tyler Algier.
okay. So let's go this route then, if that's what you're saying.
That's all I'm
Who got
saying.
the
has
worst
has
running backs in
has
the South?
Estimate or whoever the guy and the other kid that Sydney just mentioned, how many games have they started in the NFL as a lead
They
running
got
back?
Travier Etienne. He's they starter.
Uh,
I mean, they got
I think Neal might have started by two. I
I know
think.
Travis Etienne, but what I'm trying to say is Brian Robinson started for the Washington Commanders for a full season.
right.
Yeah, so you may not consider him to be a household name, but he's
He's
definitely a
decent.
good running back in this league. But
Yeah.
Oh
but
yeah,
that doesn't change my point, and I'm not
Bama
upset.
boy.
We can move forward with the discussion about the running back room.
That's a Bama
But
boy.
I'm gonna say this: I don't have no questions about the running back room in Atlanta.
It's just
I don't
not
have
better than the Saints one.
I do. I do. I have questions about my running back room.
Yeah,
I
That's just
agree.
being straight up.
yeah. It's top heavy. You got a top heavy running back room, bro.
I can't say it's
Ah,
top heavy.
it's not top heavy at all. It's probably the weakest. Like if I'm gonna be completely honest, it's the third weakest running back room in this division. It might be the weakest, if I'm being honest.
Who?
Carolina.
I agree because we
You
got
know,
the unknown. We got the unknowns.
yeah,
We don't.
we have two unknowns, and they're both fucking. One's 27, and one's coming off two ACLs.
Yeah, and about the two ACLs, if Jonathan Brooks is healthy,
Oh yeah,
and
Oh
and I
yeah,
don't have to cap for nobody. I call it like I see it. If he's healthy, the running back that I saw drafted in the second round out of Texas, he's going to be the second best running back in this division. Period.
I don't
absolutely.
know about
I
that.
already know
I
that,
can
but
see it.
But
He's my
I'm not giving him.
unknown.
I'm not
Yeah,
giving him. I'm not giving him no more. I haven't even jumped on the train. All I know is
yeah.
if he comes in healthy and can hold up, he's gonna be a problem. But I
That's
can't
it.
give him too much
Right.
praise until I actually see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got to
I
see it to
agree.
believe it because
I
I
agree.
think we have the weakest running back because Chuba to me is just meh
Yeah, he's
and
mad.
like he's meh and it's not
Oh,
even
okay.
close.
So we say
So
Atlanta won, Tampa 2, or
no,
who
no,
in
no,
order?
fuck, no. Atlanta 1, New Orleans 2, Tampa 3, Carolina 4 when it comes to running back rooms.
Okay, let's go to the receiving room.
Hell no. Atlanta is not your running back room is not better than the Saints, bro. We're not gonna do this shit because we ain't
Bijan
covered
is
some tight
way
shit.
man. Listen. Bijan, it
We
might be
talking
top
about
heavy,
as a
but
room,
Bijan
a
is
room, a
bro.
room is more than one running back,
No.
bro.
Actually, let's do this. Poppin introduced that, but I don't see many teams in the NFL putting all three running backs the room on the field. They put a running back on the
You
field.
right. You right.
And
Well, you can
Bijan
put
is don't
two
give a
running backs.
fuck.
The Saints is better than
No fuck
Nah,
they
hey,
ain't.
but
Saints is better.
No fuck
they
they
do
ain't.
run a lot of two running
No,
backs
Them motherfuckers ain't
sets.
better
thank
than
you. You're
You
not
see
Bijan.
gonna
how
do
far
that.
these niggas trying
You're
to
not
go,
gonna do
Poppin?
that.
Now I
Them
will
No,
motherfuckers
what
grant
ain't
you
you're
better
that
than
trying
right
to do.
now.
Bijan,
No,
bro.
hey, real
Cause
talk,
these
Ray. You
ain't
know, a
serious
lot of
debaters
teams,
over
Quit
here.
these
These
niggas
niggas
do
popping.
don't
running
debate
backs,
seriously over here, man.
Yeah, I was trying
No,
bro. A
that's
to.
lot
They
real
of
really
serious,
teams,
guy.
don't. They
Two
hey,
really
running,
you talking
the
don't.
about?
two running
Okay,
I was
backs.
okay.
trying to.
Let's start over. Let's start over. Who got the best running back room?
David Montgomery
Who?
the same running backs with
I'm
It's
going with the
Atlanta.
Saints.
The
Yeah,
real
yeah,
I'm
real
saying the
Atlanta
question.
with
Atlanta
the
Saints.
has the
best
best
running
running
Who
back
got
back
the best
room.
wide
I'm
room.
receiver
going with the
room?
Saints.
It
Let's do
don't
wide
really.
receiver.
It don't really
I'm gonna
matter
drive my
about who got the
football back
best. Is
for
do
them
we
and
have questions?
10
That's the
people.
real. So
Let's
no,
do the
we're
wide
not.
receiver. Who got the best
No,
wide
no,
receiver room?
no.
The
We're
best
not
wide.
doing the
Oh,
best. We're not
questions
doing
at
the
wide
best.
receiver.
But
Oh,
that was the initial
Don't
question
fall
that
into the
Poppin
trap.
came up with.
God damn,
Where are their
attention span is
questions at?
trash.
That's what he said.
Be on the stage.
Where do you have what teams have the
Man,
most questions? So we all
Not gonna
agreeing,
do
okay,
this.
our running backs, we don't have questions in our running back room like that, except for maybe the Carolina Panthers. Outside of that, everybody else is good in their running back room. All right, we can move on. What other questions what
What's
team
wide
has the most
receiver? That was
questions?
that.
Okay, I would say the Saints have the most questions when it comes to their wide receiver
That
room.
I
Yes,
agree.
y'all do. Who said what?
Steve Randy?
I'm trying to
Hey,
see who
oh
your run.
Jesus, I can't do this. The bias is just so serious. So
No,
let me say Atlanta. So Atlanta running wide receiver room is better than the Saints, right? That's what you're
No,
We're
telling
not
me.
we're not
that's not
talking
what he
about
said.
better.
No one said
We're,
better.
we said
Then who had
questions.
the most questions? Questions as a receiver. What receiver Atlanta got besides Drake
Oh,
London?
you good.
So I know Jahan Dotson is solid. We know what's the name who just got paid is straight, and then they got the tight end
Who?
who's straight. So
Nigga said
That's a
Jahan Dotson.
tight end. That's not a receiver. We said receivers.
is he a blocking tight end or a receiving tight end, sir?
Lord, geez. So we gonna use tight ends then?
Hold on.
Oh
Answer
my
my question.
God, bro. These
Is he a
niggas is
receiver?
wow, bro. Like y'all can't move the fucking goalposts if that's what we gonna do.
Why are you so offended, sir?
I'm not offended. If you're gonna say wide receivers, don't
If
try
I
to
use
give
your
me.
tight end, are you gonna be mad at
You
that?
don't have to use my tight end. We said receivers.
So we said
all right.
receivers. Okay. All right.
Now
Cool.
remember, it's the most
So we got Drake
questions.
London. No.
Most questions, sir.
The more
Most
questions at wide
questions.
receiver.
Who got the most questions at wide receiver? I feel like it's the Saints.
I do.
Why?
Anybody else? Anybody? I don't want
So
to
I'm
go wide
asking
because
why.
it don't
Oh,
I
it
of
can
don't
answer
course
fucking
you
that.
matter.
don't.
Other than
Yeah.
Olave, right? Other than Olave, you have 3 rookie receivers after that.
And
3.
Okay.
no,
And other,
we got Bailey
So,
and Jalen Pope.
They ain't
but
have
all
and
of
we
those
got
Bailey.
guys,
Jesse Palmer.
they're all unproven.
How you got
Got
Jesse
Trey
Palmer
Jalen?
and
Palmer.
Jalen Polk is unproven. Oh my
Jalen
God.
Polk
Palmer.
Okay.
is mid,
Hey, well,
dog.
Bailey played in Denver. He played in New
And
Bailey is
Orleans.
okay.
Trey Palmer played on the Chargers and he was getting busy in the
Man,
playoffs.
the biasness here is wild.
It is. They
So
can't
Bro,
be
Polk
real.
is
and y'all
unproven, right?
You
also,
guys
Polk.
y'all
can't
also
be
know,
real for shit.
bro, y'all know
So
Bailey
Polk.
caught every
Yeah.
pass thrown to him.
They
He had
all pros,
100%
y'all.
Our
They
wide
all
receiver
of
pros.
room
any
is super.
catchable ball.
They're all
You
all
right. You right. They
pros,
all
right,
Okay.
J
pros.
Law?
So I'm gonna
So they're
ask
all
you this.
pros,
I'm gonna
correct?
ask you
They
this.
all
I'm not
pros.
saying
God
that, but
damn.
I'm not gonna shit on
We're not
Bailey.
No
He
shitting
one's
had
on
a
shitting
he
on
had a
Bailey.
So
nobody.
I
We're
tell you
Y'all
saying he
what.
ain't
reacting to
nobody's
So I
shitting
tell
emotion.
on
you what.
nobody.
This is what I'm
I
gonna
don't
do.
think
This
he
is what
can
I'm
ever
gonna
Y'all
do.
gonna
say
get
he's
John
You
better
Dotson.
than
all.
him.
You said
Man.
John
You
Dotson's
use.
not
Because to
on
me,
four.
he's
not a question mark.
Since you
He's
use the
a
all
sure
pro
he's a
level,
sure-handed
the only
receiver.
wide receiver The only receiver in this division that's all pro
We
is
said
Chris Olave.
questions, JR. GR3. No one said anything about better, nigga.
I'm asking,
Nobody.
so who else don't got questions? Carolina got questions. Who is y'all wide receiver that's proven? Please tell me.
Oh my god. So well, Ted just got paid.
Atlanta
No.
got questions. Who is their wide receiver besides Drake London?
Tetaroa, and then Jalen Coker just got paid.
He said, so because he got paid, that make him proven? That's
No,
what you're
he's not.
saying?
No, he's not
My point
proven.
is asking. So you got questions too, then, nigga? Stop
No
it.
one said, but you got the most questions, nigga.
How you ain't got man? Look, I can't deal with these numbers. No, I'm done. You right. Go ahead and talk, bro.
You have 4 rookie wide receivers trying to sit up here and tell me them niggas ain't question marks. Fuck out of
Who
here.
my name? Watch this. Who my full rookie wide receivers? Name them.
Jordan Tyson, Baron Brown, Bryce Lance, Oscar and
That's
Oscar
3.
Delp.
Oscar Delp is a tight end, dummy. Damn, I
Well,
can't
what's
do
your
this.
point? Well, what's your point,
What
bro?
I'm trying to tell you, son, when you say wide receiver, and the
They're
tight
still
end is 2
unproven.
different things.
They're still
Yeah,
unproven.
and yours unproven too. Atlanta unproven too. A lot of
Atlanta,
niggas unproven in this division.
but the most is
Come
y'all.
on.
The most is
So who
y'all.
Atlanta got besides Drake London? Watch this.
Atlanta has Jahan Dotson, who's played in the league, and
The
Jahan
nigga's not
Dotson.
proven. That's just like Jordan
Okay.
Pope.
Okay. Sure.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Come on. Come harder.
Sure.
You know?
Okay. And again, as
See
I
what
said
I'm cooking?
again,
I'm cooking, nigga.
3 rookie wide receivers and go sit up here. They are not them. Hey, see, all
Atlanta got.
right.
Yeah,
Y'all are
but you
so
know we
biased.
do
That shit
got,
is insane, bro. Come on, man.
bro. All right.
This shit
Hey,
is
fellas,
insane.
Come
When
on, bro.
say
fellas,
Sydney,
Uncle
when you start telling these niggas
Keep it
shit,
real
bro.
though,
what I'm
bro.
just
Keep
saying.
it real though.
Oh, what I'm
Y'all
just
have
saying,
the
I'm
most
here.
rookie wide receivers in the
God damn,
division,
you
and you
keep
saying
talking
they're
about.
not unproven.
What he
Hey, I'm
saying
finna,
But
is
we
I'm finna,
also
Crazy.
got proven
hey,
receivers.
No one
That's
said
it.
we
hey,
didn't have questions, but we're saying that
hey, y'all, I'm
y'all
finna
have
get
the
off line.
most.
I'm finna get off y'all head normal. I jump back on when I get home.
This
all
shit is
right, bro.
crazy,
All right,
man.
bro.
Shit
All right.
crazy
This is
work.
very crazy.
This shit
But
crazy
This
work.
I
nigga
think I get what
this
all
nigga
y'all are
said
saying.
Dotson.
But what GR is saying is, bro, we ain't the only motherfuckers that got young
No
niggas
one
that's
said. No
unproven.
one said that. No one said that.
Could you
We
let the
said the
man
most.
talk? Let the
The
man talk.
most. Okay, fine.
What he's saying is, bro, the same way you saying we have motherfuckers unproven. You name 2 players on 2 receivers on your team that's quote unquote proven. But what about the rest of them?
The thing that we're well, I mean, they're a bunch of potential, but
Your
it's like
fucking
again.
second receiver who you
Right,
claim,
but
that nigga is
hold on,
not
GR,
another Pope.
hold on, GR. You see how you just said it's a bunch of potential. Ours is a bunch of potential too.
Well, the
So you got
most.
questions.
Well, again, well, to counter that is, all
Watch.
of my guys have played more than a year, and they're not rookies. Is what I'm saying.
Jesse Palmer, not a rookie. Jordan Polk, not a rookie. And Valley, that's 3 plus Chris Olave. That's
Those
4 fucking
motherfuckers,
receivers,
man,
not
y'all
rookies.
are gonna start the rookies
See,
before you
there he
start
go.
those
See how he
guys.
Right,
tried
but
to
we
What
use.
are you
See what
talking
you do?
about?
See
Bro,
what he just
no.
did?
Actually, our lineup's gonna be Vele gonna start. He's
hell
gonna be
yeah,
the
Vele
third
gonna
wide
start.
receiver.
I want y'all to get what he just
But Jordan
did.
Tyson
Well,
When
gonna
he's
be
I
the
gonna be
told
the
him
two.
about this,
yeah.
say
He's
live, I
gonna be
want you
the
to get what he
two.
did.
Jordan
Say
Tyson's gonna
live,
be the
he
two,
said,
and he's
because
unknown.
this was, see, he trying to overtalk. I'm about to say it. You just said, quote unquote, that the reason you said it because most of your guys has played more than one game. Then when I name niggas that played more than one game that has played seasons, you know what you say? But those
Those
This
are
nigga.
motherfuckers, it doesn't matter.
those are practice squad bodies, bro.
No,
Pope
they're
wasn't no
not.
practice squad.
Over,
Pope,
Jesse
man,
Palmer
dog.
wasn't
You
no
think that dude's gonna start
dog.
over? Man, come on, bro. Come
It's
on.
not about
Pope is
starting,
not
it's
a
the
practice.
depth though, bro.
Dang, he don't
he's
understand. I can't argue
it's
with these
question. It's
But
questions,
we
right?
said biggest question mark. Why are you arguing, bro? If y'all wanted us to not say the Saints
I'm
every
not
So,
fucking
saying,
time,
dog,
I'm
bro.
not saying,
Like,
I'm not
come
no
on,
way. I'm
bro.
not saying that it's not the same. I ain't got no pick in this part, bro. I'm just saying I get what GR saying.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is,
he don't get it though.
it's my first off, in my opinion, I
What
feel like
nigga
he
you got
does
on
deserve it.
Carolina that's proven?
Tetaroa.
Well, my opinion is it's Carolina and it's Atlanta.
Uh,
And if you want to be technical, I could throw in Tampa Bay.
who else? PF, FB, that one it is.
Oh my god. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna do this and say that your wide receiver and you're gonna sit up here and say that your wide receiver room is not unproven. Cool, GR3, you got
It
it.
goes
You
both.
said
You got it.
they're
You
all
ain't gotta give it to me.
proven.
I got it.
They're all proven, GR3. You're right. They're all proven. Yeah,
You
sure.
right.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
They're
Yeah,
You
all
ain't
but
got to
just
give
proven.
it
know
to me.
out
I
of our
Every
took it.
wide
But go
receiver
ahead
in
receivers,
though.
your
bro,
room
we're
is
only gonna
proven.
have one rookie on the
Cool.
field, bro. Out of our wide
Cool,
receivers, all
man.
the rest of them are
Cool.
vets in the league.
Cool. Yup. Yeah, sure. All right.
How
Cool.
you use
Yup.
something for your benefit, then when
Sure.
somebody flipping on you, then you want to
Whatever.
get mad. Come on,
Well,
bro.
why you getting pissed,
Yeah,
Trey? I'm
whatever.
just saying, like, but we only
Whatever.
gonna have one
Like I
rookie
don't
on the
have like
field.
hey, listen. I don't have time to listen to fucking four string wide receivers called proven
Then
and
get the
it's fucking crazy to me. Like yeah. Sure, man. Every receiver in your room is proven and yeah. All right, cool.
So let me ask you
Next
this. So
next
Pope wasn't
topic.
playing.
Next
So
topic.
Pope
Next
wasn't
topic.
playing with New England before he got with the Saints.
He was the fourth receiver.
But he still was playing over the dude that you're
He was
bragging
the
on with
fourth
Carolina.
receiver.
Did he not? We said experience. He got experience, right?
Okay, so
Yes or
he's not.
no?
Well, he has
So
experience, but
let me
what's the
ask you this:
point?
was Jesse Palmer playing with the Chargers in Tampa Bay? Was he not playing? Why this?
He was okay. Yeah.
So the experience level, Valet was playing with Denver. The experience level outweighed Carolina wide receiver room. Right or wrong?
It outweighs them. How
Look, see,
how it depends on how many years they
delusional.
played.
See what I
All
mean, bro?
right,
I can't do this.
cool. All right, cool. All right,
The
next
same shit
topic,
you use to
GR3.
try to
Next
benefit.
next
No,
topic.
you go, man. I'm done. I'm gonna be quiet for a second, bro. Go ahead, on.
Yeah, sure. All right, cool. GR3. Biggest question mark on your offensive line, then? Who has the biggest question mark for offensive line, then?
We got one big ass question mark.
Hmm.
You ain't lying.
Cesar Ruiz.
Yeah, buddy.
Hmm.
Damn,
That's a big ass question.
I hope right pan out quickly.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need to
Fuck,
figure out
I
what
don't
we
want to
gonna do
wait.
with that.
I don't want to wait on that
But
transition, bro.
what
I
about
feel like we
everybody
have
else?
the
What y'all think?
least question marks of offensive line.
Why? Wait a minute. Time out. Don't y'all got tackle issues?
No,
No, I don't think
What you
so.
mean? No.
we
Why?
have
You drafted a rookie, right?
and we also have Rasheed Walker, who's a veteran in this league. He played for Green
So
Bay.
why did you draft the
I
rookie
know
then?
Walker.
If y'all didn't have
Well, we
problems?
Oh shit, I
well
didn't
we
know that.
drafted a rookie, but we drafted a rookie for a quality depth, or if we felt like he's ready, we also have a swing tackle. On top of the fact that we know that Icky's eventually going to come back, so we can just move him to right tackle. So we actually have three tackles.
Mm, interesting.
Wait. Move. So you talking about moving Izzy to right tackle?
So whenever he comes back, because Monroe Freeling was basically because he got hurt and we wanted to make sure that we had a contingency plan for if he wasn't straight because Taylor Moton is getting
Right.
older and he might retire next season. So we have his replacement, either Icky or the rookie that we drafted is gonna take his spot, and then the other person is gonna be the other
Wide
tackle.
receiver,
What injury did Icky get last year?
He
My
had
son would have
in the
fucking leg.
playoffs it was a patellar tendon injury.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I
So
guess we'll see how that left tackle position work out for you. You got experience, but shit, he was on the market
What
for
everybody
y'all to
he
pick him
was
up.
on he was on the market.
what everybody else think, bro?
I
nigga
mean,
trash. What I think.
I already said this. We got big holes with ours. We gotta see if this
Got
shit
the,
gonna work. I already said that.
you talking about the wide receiver two room? None of them niggas ain't.
no one talked about wide receivers,
Nah. I'm
bro.
talking
You was
about the
when he brought
line.
up the wide receiver room. None of them
No
motherfuckers.
one talked about wide receivers, bro.
I'm saying when you took my ear, none of them motherfuckers proven.
All
Hmm.
right, bro.
You trying to shit on the
Number
wide receiver cool? None of them motherfuckers proved to my some Jalen Coke. Nigga ain't fucking proven. So
He's
you
not, but that's what I was saying earlier.
hypocrite behavior.
Okay. Who's the best wide? All right. Let's do this then, Izzy. Who's the best wide receiver two in the NFC South?
Jordan Tyson.
Bro, stop it.
Better than anyone.
Man, stop it,
See what
bro.
I be saying,
Stop,
bro.
man. Come on, bro.
Time
You
out.
you.
Who said that?
All right, all right. Even
Well,
without him
Izzy,
playing a snap,
Who
he's definitely the
said
most talented.
that?
The most
The most
talented, I
talented
give you
number
that.
two.
But no,
no,
we're
But
he's
saying
but
not.
production wise.
He can't get more
say
than
it, say it
400.
again. Come on. What you said?
You
336.
he can't get more than 400 fucking yards.
Dog,
Bro,
bro.
y'all gotta
Stop
quit
it.
playing, bro.
Oh, bro.
Three
Y'all
We're
niggas be
six.
trying to
saying
So
like,
hold up,
Three three
talent.
six.
hold
He's
up.
a
Talent
first.
is one thing,
J
He's
Love,
but
he's
y'all
a
just be
but we
trying
first
to
saying
round
put
pick,
niggas in
bro.
production.
spots though, bro.
Production, bro. Jalen
Y'all would
Coker is the
just put
best.
one of y'all
Are we
guys in a
serious?
spot because he played for y'all, bro. That shit wild.
Hold up. Let me see
That's
something right quick.
crazy.
But
All
he's
I
never
said
played a
is hey.
snap.
Oh, all right. Would you say he's the most talented number two?
Yes,
But
absolutely.
why we moving the talent when we talking about who the best, bro?
Cause that's
Man,
what he
come on,
asked in the
bro. Cause
beginning. Who's the
look, hold
Bro,
talented
the
on.
number
best
two?
is Jalen Coker.
All right. So you telling me right here that you don't that you think Coker is more talent is
I didn't
better.
say he was
Fuck it.
more
It's just
talented. I said as a
fuck it. Better. You saying Coker's better than
he's
Jordan
the
Tyson?
best.
Right,
He's the
right
best wide
now,
receiver too right
right
now.
now, J Love,
Y'all
yeah,
go ahead. Y'all go ahead and say
yeah,
it.
right now he is J Love.
Cause
It depends
Jordan
on what
Tyson
No
type of
hasn't
way in
even
hell,
played
argument
a
you want
bro.
to
snap,
have.
bro.
When Odell
But
Beckham
Hasn't
this
even
the
came out
played
there
thing,
a
playing
Red. This
snap.
the
snap,
thing.
you
Up
didn't know
until
he
he
was
take
better
a
than some people
Red, up
already.
until he take NFL snaps, right, and he
That's it.
plays
Three
against
three six.
NFL level competition,
Oh,
So
come
he
hold
ain't
on,
up.
That's
Let
what
me
man.
I've
get
been
this right.
telling you.
Hold up. No, no.
and this is
You
the
kind of
thing,
lying
right?
to
Just
Pastor
I'm
as
not
that
going
well,
to that
just as
bullshit.
well as
so
he
y'all
could be.
no.
I'm
Y'all
not
not
going
about to
to
do this.
this
Y'all
dude
say
got
Jalen
number one
Coker.
wide
Just
receiver
to
talent, bro.
see, yeah, why you snapping out, bro?
This
Just as
nigga
well as he
say
could be
Jalen
good,
Coker.
he
So
could get
Watch
locked up
this.
in the
Hey,
NFL, and you don't
you
know
know
that
Watch
what?
he
It's
could
this.
get
not
You know
locked
gonna
the
what?
fuck
happen.
up.
so we go
It's not gonna
so
happen.
hey, so wait a minute,
This
JR3.
is
You want to make the
Just
case
bullshit.
that
because
is
just
you
because
always
he
say it's
played for
bullshit
y'all
because
don't make
because we
him
didn't say
good, bro.
Jordan Tyson.
That's
This
the
is
thing.
bullshit.
The thing I'm trying to figure out is how do you figure
Jalen
Jordan
Coker,
Tyson is the
309.
best?
Hold up. So watch this.
Who?
Jalen
What
Coker
other
had
wide receiver two in this
394
division? Hey,
yards.
How,
Watch this.
how many
Hold up.
how
GR3.
many
Uh,
games he
What?
play? How many
What
games he
Watch
play?
this.
fucking?
Hold up.
What
Valley.
fucking other wide receiver two?
Valley.
Come on, bro.
Watch this. Since these niggas like to talk shit.
Don't speak too soon because your guy's prone to injury. So
Valley.
we'll check his stats when he get
Valley
back from
had
injury too.
293
Yeah,
yards with 2 touchdowns. Your guy had just a little bit, but he's proven that Valley not, right?
That's
yeah,
not
we're
what
gonna
I'm
check your
saying.
guy. Yeah, we're gonna check your guy's
So
stats when he come back from
yeah, go
injury
check
too.
him. Go check Valley. Valley had 25 receptions, 293 yards, two
And so
He,
what
how
you're
touchdowns.
many
telling me
games?
is that he no GR3. What I said he's
Nigga,
Jalen
he's
Coker
coming
right
back
now
from
is the
injury.
best wide receiver
Stupid
two
ass.
in
No,
the
he's
South.
not. Your
How?
guy
Then
had
just prove it.
How?
33. Your
How?
guy had
How?
33 receptions, 394
So
yards
how
with
is
three
Vele
touchdowns.
better,
That's
bro?
not.
Make it make sense. How is
That's
he
not.
He
better?
did.
Because
He did
Valley,
that coming
How is
off
he
an
better?
injury, bro. You
How is
stupid.
he
He did that
better?
coming
Valley.
off an
How is he
injury.
better,
Listen, man,
GR3? Answer the
listen. You see what
question.
you just
This
did?
nigga slow.
He did that. Hold on, I'm
This
about to
nigga
tell you.
slow,
I'm about
bro.
to tell you. You dumb. You just said he did that coming off an injury. Valley
Right.
did that before he got hurt, dumbass. Stupid
So what are
ass.
you saying? So what are you
Don't you
saying?
talk?
So
So
what
it
are you
goes both
saying?
ways.
How is
You
So what are you
saying
Vele
this is
saying?
what
better?
you're
How the
saying.
fuck is
You're
Vele
saying
So
better,
this.
how's he
GR3? That
better
don't
It,
make
then?
you're
sense.
not that
So
much
how's he
better.
better?
It's like
So
Gordon
how
White. If
so
you want
so
But
so
apples and
Jalen
how
Coker
apples,
is still
it's like
better. It
Gordon
don't matter
White.
if it's barely
No,
better.
he's
is
He's
not.
he
still
It's
better?
Gordon White.
better.
Your guy
Is
is
he
not
is
experienced
he
more
better?
than Valley. It's
He's
still
Is he
still
the point.
better?
better. He's
Is
still
he
Bro,
better?
better.
your man,
He's
listen,
still
his
better.
man got
GR3,
hurt.
he's
No,
still
he's
And
better.
not.
he
Because
No,
you
just
said
he's
said
he's
not.
marginally
he
better.
just
He's
said
His
still
point,
he said he's
better.
not that
dude,
much
you
better. That's
listen.
what
Can
he just
I
Yeah,
said.
say
you
So
did
can we
say
can
he's
move
I
not that
on?
can
much
I
better,
say
They don't
something?
GR3.
understand.
Can I say
Stop.
They
something?
don't
Can we
How
move
many
Can I
understand.
on?
say
how
something?
many how
Can
many
I say
games did he
something?
play in?
Can
Can
we
I
move
say
on?
He
something?
played
Can I say
11.
Thank
something?
you.
Can I say
Valley only
something?
played played three
What's
fucking
up,
How
Red
would you
games.
Swarm?
feel? How would you feel if I pull up right now several QB rankings where they have Fernando Mendoza ranked higher than Tyler Shuck?
Right,
That's tough.
Mm,
right. Stupid shit,
Well,
man.
you
Now you
know, if he
trying to
ranked
pull that.
higher than Tyler
crazy
Shuck, he got
shit.
to be ranked higher than
And Red,
Bryce
the thing
Young.
about it is he can hit the league and be a bust. They don't
So
know that.
so what I'm
Yeah.
asking you is, J Live, without trying to just shit on my analogy for what it's worth, what I'm trying to say is if you think that it's not wise or unfair to rank a quarterback who hasn't played a down in the NFL just because of where he was drafted above Tyler Shuck, who has skin in the game, that's the same thing y'all doing with Jordan Tyson.
It's the same thing.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, I know that's
I
right.
know
All the
you're
way down
not,
there even.
because it's a
I'm
losing
not going.
argument on your part.
What
I'm
driver
not
at?
going
Put your
there.
hands
This
up,
is
This
the
man.
shit
number one.
wild.
This is the number
Driver,
one
get
wide
back in here.
receiver. The
Put his
second
hands
wide
up
receiver
again.
off the
So
Come
board.
on,
Red, why
bro.
you at it? I want to ask you
And
a
that's the
question.
number
We
one
compare him.
overall draft pick from that class.
Are we going?
So,
Hold on.
Red Swarm, let me ask
Hey,
you a
Red.
question.
Hey,
Wait,
Red,
wait,
you
Red
see?
Swarm. Wait
Hey,
a minute, Red
Compare him to
Swarm. Wait a minute,
Coker,
Red
hey,
Swarm.
and I
Red
Let me ask
Swan,
you a
I
guarantee
got a
question.
question.
if we was to make an even
yeah,
trade
Red. You
for
see how they duck
Coker
what you
and
said,
Jordan
right?
Tyson, I
Five
guarantee that
games.
they'll take
Oh yeah,
Jordan
I know
Tyson right
336.
fucking now.
Yeah, you see how
I
they
know.
completely duck what you
So,
said,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Why
they
so
is
that
it?
completely ducked
motherfucker
what the fuck
run.
he
You go ahead and
said.
say that
Oh,
He
I
bullshit.
ain't
ducked
worried
what the fuck
about
he
Nobody
Red.
said,
give a
Red
I
fuck.
just
Swarm.
show. Listen, I'm about to show Red something right now to prove you dummies wrong.
Shit.
You
So
can't. Why
Red,
you
Out your
can't?
Go
mind.
Why you
Get
ahead.
trying?
your
Go
Why
fucking
ahead.
won't
way.
you? Why
Go
won't you address
ahead.
what Red said though? Why you trying to
This
show
dude
him
would
oh,
have
something
I
been
else?
the
could
number three
listen.
pick.
I addressed
He would have
Red
been the number
earlier
three
when I
pick
said
if
about
he
the
had
running
been
back room.
coming out of
Okay,
But
college.
I'm gonna say
I
this:
got you.
Okay.
But you don't want to
y'all
address
bragging
that.
on Koga.
I'm
I
not
addressed
going
Red
there.
before. I ain't scared to address nobody, bro. Nah, y'all saying Koga is proven, right? How many
We
games
said
What you
Koga
he's
talking
played
the
about?
last year?
Coker.
we said he's the best wide
Whatever
receiver
the
two
fuck
in
his
the
name is.
in the
So I'm
NFC
He's
South.
asking you, how many games did he play last year?
He played
the
11.
best wide receiver too in the
So he
NFC
played
South, man.
11 games.
But still,
Eleven games.
Anybody want to
Listen,
put some money on
I want y'all to hit
no
it.
matter what
I
you
want
say,
I
y'all to hit
mean, it
it.
doesn't matter what you say.
He played. He played 11 games, 33 receptions, 394 yards, 3 touchdowns. You got
AGL3
a guy.
is
You
Fernando
got a guy
Mendoza
that
better than
played
Tyler
five
Show?
games. You got a guy that played
You know what
five
I'm
games
saying? Let's
with
go like
listen
this.
25
to
receptions,
his point, bro.
200. He played 5 games, 25 receptions, 293 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Your guy played 11, so that means basically he got one more touchdown in 11 games, and probably I'm gonna round it off to 80 more yards. And you're telling me
Well,
he's better than him? Have you lost your fucking mind?
bro,
He's still
Bailey,
Then
better
y'all
than
trying to
him.
use the bullshit
no
excuse
man,
and
fuck
say,
all that,
oh, well,
man.
he can't.
Look
Man,
at it.
like, dog,
He
you're
played
you're
Right,
sitting
five
up here to
games,
right.
tell
bro.
But
me
Bailey,
What is
but
he
Hey,
on?
Bailey,
GR3,
but
how many
Bailey
games
ain't
did he
y'all
play,
number two
GR3?
wide receiver though.
no.
He's
He
not.
was our
No,
number two
I
last
would.
year.
He's not your wide
He's
receiver
not, bro.
too.
And look,
He's not.
Red, since you won't
It
say
don't
something,
matter.
it was about this. It was about this. He was our number two last year. See, they're basing your boy from last year, just
Okay.
as well as I'm based
But
from
Jalen
last year.
Coker also just first off, GR3, not to mention
It
Jalen
doesn't
Coker just
matter.
got Jalen Coker is the best wide receiver two in this division, bro. Period.
Who
No,
says
I
that?
don't
That's your
agree. I don't
opinion.
agree with that. I don't agree with
Who do you
that.
That's
say
your
that is
I,
then,
opinion.
Red?
I would say either of Tampa's number two or number three wide receiver is better than Jalen Coker. And
Who?
Because
actually,
My point
they got
exactly.
Godwin. They got Godwin.
I would say Alameda Zacchaeus, even though he's not our number two. I think that Jahan Dotson will be, but Jalen Coker is not better than Alameda Zacchaeus.
So
You
not.
crazy as hell.
No,
But
But
he
you're
see,
not your
they
crazy
number
as
think that's
two.
what
hell.
they
You
want.
crazy as hell for
That's
that one.
delusion. Yeah.
He not your number two. So we'll move on.
Yeah, we'll
Keep
move
that.
Yeah,
on. He's not the
yeah.
two, so we'll move on for that.
As a matter
But
of
what's
fact,
your
I'll do a side
okay?
by
Go ahead on.
side comparison of the two.
Hey, but hey, you can.
Maybe
Hey,
you
but with
should.
all jokes aside, y'all can't really fuck with the numbers that Bailey put up. That dude caught every pass. He didn't drop shit last year.
So did Coker.
Every
Five
every
games.
every
Coker
every
caught every
catchable
Five
pass
ball.
games.
that he.
But
Well,
but
It,
but
Coker
look at
did
so
the
that
this
same
is what
production.
I'm
Look
thing.
at
asking.
that production in 5 games,
Well,
bro.
Coker did the
Out of
They
same
don't want
11.
to
thing.
hit
Come
a
on, man.
number.
No,
They don't
bro. The
want to
dude
hit a
had
number.
about 300
The shit
yards in
that your
five
guy
games,
took
bro.
But
11.
Coker didn't have a
Your
drop
guy took
either.
I'm gonna pull the numbers
it
up.
took
All
your
right,
guy
but
11 games to get 80
how
more
many
yards and
games?
one more touchdown.
Okay.
He
Hey,
barely played
what did he
five
But
games
he's
average?
last
not
year.
your two.
What did he
He was
average a
our number
game?
two
He's your
last year.
three. It don't matter about
He
last
was our
year.
number two. But that's
He's
what
our number
Coker
two
was last
anyways.
year. You
Well,
base
Coker is our
you're basing
two.
Coker.
I
You
mean,
Coker
basing
wasn't
the
our
but
two
numbers.
till
Red,
the
He not
fucking
getting
wild
Red,
card game,
you
but
basing it
Red
off.
bozo.
though.
You're
But
basing
LA could
off your
easily
He
numbers
no, we're
be our
last
not,
year.
number two
motherfucker.
though.
He was our number number 2 in
Yes,
the
you
wild card
are.
game,
Bruh.
bozo.
What,
That
bro?
was last year,
Yeah,
you
No, it
dummy.
was
bro.
not,
That mean
bozo.
that he
Damn,
averaged
bro.
50 some yards a game, and your guy
I
averaged
mean,
about
Devon
shit
Vele isn't even
less than
considered
Thank
20.
a
you.
starter. He isn't
No,
even considered a starter. He started 14
He was,
games out of 26 in his career. Seven
and he
in
played
Denver and
5
7 in
games
New
for the
Orleans.
Saints last year.
He's not considered a starter.
Last
He
year,
was
when they
he was
let
a
Brandon
starter
Cooks
last
and
year.
Rasheed
Poker
go, he
was.
did become a starter. When they let Rasheed and Cooks
That's
go,
not
he
true, Red.
became a
He was
starter.
the starter.
Man.
Don't know what he's
He
talking about.
was.
It was Chris Olave and
Damn.
Baylor.
Yeah,
And
Vele was
Thank
the
you.
number.
Yeah,
and
whatever,
Bailey was
bro.
the number
Yeah,
two until
whatever,
he got
man.
Vele
hurt.
definitely was the number two.
Whatever.
Niggas don't know what they talking. They say talking, but
That
don't know
nigga
what they
not a two
saying.
though.
He's
He was
not
a
a
number
two,
two. The same way
bro.
you
Izzy,
basing Coker from being
Izzy,
number two last year,
He's
he
still
was
the
a number
Izzy,
two
number
can you
last
our
year.
share?
number
Can you share
two.
my screen, Izzy? Izzy, can you share my
These
screen?
dudes
Yeah.
don't understand.
Can I ask
Man,
a
see, I
question
can't
though?
argue with niggas that don't know what
Yeah,
they're talking
I don't
about.
like
Can I
being
ask
called a
can
liar.
I
I don't
okay,
like being called a liar.
I ain't saying none of that. Can I ask the
All right, hold
question
on, Red.
while you look that up, Red?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm about to show you.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Can
Hey,
Vele become my number two though?
well, my
He can.
yeah,
That's all I want to know. Cause I mean,
yeah,
from what
Yeah,
I seen last year, I think he could easily become a number two, and he can flip flop.
yeah.
But
So
we shall
I'm
see.
not I'm not in the habit of lying just to be fucking lying. But
shit.
you see, GS that means games started. He got in 13 games both years. 24 with Denver, 25 with New Orleans. He started 7 games each year. Ain't got a lot of kick it, homie. When I said
The
he's
man
not a
played.
starter, okay, overtalk me, but go ahead
Bro.
and tell me.
No, what you're saying, Red, just because he started, he didn't play in the game. He played 5 games last year.
He
Know
actually
that.
played
Hold on,
he
shit.
played 13 games last year.
Lord Jesus. The man was he didn't play no
It's
whatever.
right
I'm not about
on
to
the
argue with
screen.
you, bro.
It's right on the
The
screen,
man did
sir.
not play no 13 games last
It's
year. He was
right on
hurt.
the screen. He
Okay.
saw action in
Listen,
13 games.
I'm
He could have
looking at
been
his
Red,
numbers right
he could have
now.
yeah, he
he
got
could have
Red.
been
That's
on
not that's not
he
true,
could have
Red.
not Red.
he
I
could
think
have
because
been
he
on
Thank you. He don't know what he's
damn.
talking about.
That's
yeah,
not
Red.
true, Red.
So
Real
we
talk.
gotta get
Remember, we
loud.
got
We
him.
gotta get loud
No,
to try
listen,
to
listen.
debate with somebody.
When did we
So let
acquire
me
him?
ask you a
What
question,
week?
Izzy. Was he on the teams? Was he on special teams?
No, he got traded in what week he got traded in Denver because he was with Denver. Let me see something.
Yeah, he's with Denver, and
Week
we picked
four,
him
it was
up in the
week
trade.
4, bro.
Exactly.
I
All
don't.
right. So then he
Let me
had
see.
to learn the fucking playbook, bro.
That has nothing to do with nothing.
See
Yes, it
Devon
does,
Vele.
nigga. He
The
It
wasn't on
man
has
the fucking
played
nothing to
field. He
do
five
had
with
no
games.
nothing.
goddamn wide receiver.
That
The
has,
fuck is you
you know
talking
something.
about?
You know something. Now I'm just
Ain't no,
about at the
ain't
There
point.
you
no,
I'm
go.
just
ain't no
about at the
talking about game
I'm just
starter. We
about at
telling
the
you, we
point.
told
I'm
you,
just
dog.
about at
He
the
was playing
point
those fucking
where I'm
games.
tired of arguing with people who don't make common sense.
All
But
right.
J
Go to
Live, let me say this
ESPN and
And
type in
without getting yelled over, when
man
a
played five
player
games.
can come to a team on Thursday, like Baker Mayfield went to the Rams, and not just play without knowing the whole playbook, but be the fucking quarterback.
Played
They can
7 games.
give Vele certain plays that he can run. He can get there on Tuesday and play on Sunday. Knowing the
But
playbook doesn't
That's
knowing
not what happened
knowing
though.
so knowing the playbook is the most stupid thing you could have said.
No, motherfucker. He
That
didn't.
is.
How we gonna play wide receiver on our team? He doesn't even know the fucking playbook.
hey,
That's the
look,
most
hey,
stupid thing you could have said.
I'm gonna say
What the
this.
fuck is
Go to
you talking about?
ESPN,
You
Izzy.
know
It's
what?
stupid.
Go to
You know what,
ESPN
Red?
and
That
type
yes,
in
you say
this.
it's
How
stupid,
many
but
games did he play?
that's what happened.
got it on the screen.
Izzy,
He played 7 games.
That's
Izzy.
exactly what
This
fucking
is
happened.
this is this is
This
for
is what Nick
this is
Underhill and
for
everybody
you
was
mad
talking
now.
about
You
when
mad
it was talking
because you're
about he
wrong.
has to learn the
You mad
playbook. He
because
said
you're
he has to
wrong.
learn the
You
right.
mad
This is the
because you're
talk.
wrong.
This is the
And so
reporting coming out of New
and
Orleans
so is
Saints. So all
GR3.
that bullshit you
He
talking
played in
No, you don't know
13
what you're
that's
talking
what
games.
about.
happened.
Like I
But
said,
I'm looking at the
this ain't
dude's
New
stats
Orleans
right
fucking
now.
you don't know what you talking about.
I'm looking at the stats right now. He played
And
on.
you
I'm
don't
about to
know
tell you
what
the
you
games he
looking
played.
at. And you
You
don't
don't
know
know
what
what you're
you
talking
looking
about.
at.
Go,
And
He
you
go
don't
don't know
know
on
what
what
the
you
fuck he
looking
ESPN
at.
talking
right now.
about.
Go on ESPN right now.
Let me ask you
Go
a
on
question,
ESPN
guys.
right
Let me
now.
ask you
They're
a
gonna
question,
tell you what
Izzy.
games he
Let me ask
played.
you a question, Izzy. Izzy.
Damn, bro.
Did I put this on
What
the
it
screen
say?
or did
What
you
it
put
say,
it on there?
GR3?
Say,
I
is
put
it?
it on.
I'm about to put something up. I'm about
It's
to
up
put
there with
something up. Is
7
it?
games, 13 appearances. New
I'm
Orleans
about to
Saints.
screenshot it and put it up there.
7 out of the 13. That's why
Oh.
it's like kind of like with Tyler Shuck, where they say he played 11 games, but he didn't start. He only started 7 games out of the 13 that he appeared in.
He don't know that, dude. He
Yeah,
don't know that.
ESPN. That's why you
Izzy.
Don't
got
know
to
what you're
go.
talking about.
Hey,
He
hey,
played
hey, hey,
five
hey,
games.
hey, hey, hey,
Right.
Izzy. Izzy. I don't mind being overtalked by loud niggas. nigga, but I do mind being lied on. So is this what you
He
just
played
put up?
5 games.
Is that the same thing I said he played in 13 games and started 7? Yes or no, Izzy? I ain't trying to sick you on nobody.
No,
Is
I'm
that
saying
what I
Watch this. I'm
said?
about to screenshot.
Is
I wasn't really
it?
paying attention What you said? Did he play in 13 games?
I said he appeared in 13 games, but he started 7. That's what I said.
I said he started 5.
I didn't even hear what you
He don't
said,
look,
bro.
man, bro. He don't know that dude.
I didn't
He
even hear what you
started on 11 night against Carolina. He played 11-23, 11-30, 12-7, and 12-14 before getting hurt. That's his 5 games as a starter for the Saints.
I thought you said 13 games.
I said
He started no 13 games for the Saints, bro.
I said he played in 13 games. He started 7 of them. I started
He
this off
played
by
at,
saying he's not even a starter because
he
he only
started in
started
5
7
games.
games.
Yeah, I mean, you said he's
He
not a starter.
started at wide receiver in 5 games, bro.
And
I'm
this is
trying
the
to tell
first
you
time you
for a
saying
fact.
that, and you still wrong.
He started 5 games. Want me to tell you the dates?
No, I don't.
What you
I don't
talking
need to
about?
know
Well, I'm
them.
gonna tell him anyway. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
anyway where
fucking
he
Do
lie.
started.
that for yourself. Do that.
Yeah, I will. You ain't gotta stop me. He played. I'm about to tell you. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from saying how many games he played. The man played on 11 nights. You listening? Because I want you to hear this. Go on ESPN and look it up for yourself. See, you like to Google stuff, but go on ESPN. They'll tell you when he started. Go look it up. 5 games. Damn, bruh. Get quiet all you want. I know for a fact what I'm looking at. 11-9. They beat Carolina 17-7. He played that game as a starter. He started 11-23. Atlanta, we lost. He started 11-30. We lost against Miami. He started 12-7 against Tampa Bay. 24-20. We won. He started Sunday 12-4. Carolina, we beat him 2017. After that, he got hurt. That's 5 games. And the only reason he got to start those 5 games, that's when we got rid of Rashid Shaheed and Brandon Cooks. What you talking about, bro? Not saying you're a liar, but don't do it.
You just loud and wrong, sir.
Say, get on ESPN right now. Type in Valley and move down. Matter of fact, go to old. I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do. I got you. Put this on the screen.
No. I got something on the screen. So
even if it is true,
no. Hold on.
He still is more productive than fucking
Hold on. This is very simple. Here's the 2025 regular season stats for Vele.
Go to ESPN, bro.
No. You see where it says GS? I'm hovering over it so it'll show you. It says game started as an offense or defense player. Can I? I'm gonna let you talk when I'm finished. But they have an asterisk by each game that he started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 games. I'll give you the dates since you like to quote
pull
dates.
up ESPN.
Hold on.
ESPN.
You like to quote dates. September 14th, 2025, week 2 against San Francisco. He started. October
week 2.
How many catches he had?
Hold on. October 12th.
Watch this.
In a loss.
He didn't play. He didn't start.
God have mercy.
Man, bro, I can't deal with this.
God
have mercy because starting and being at a game is 2 different things, Ray. What you trying to do?
He was not just on the sideline, bro. He was just on the fucking
sideline.
J Live. Are you able to see the computer screen? Are you able to see the computer screen?
He don't know what he's talking about, bro. I can't deal with this.
But you trying to
J Live, I'm talking to you. J Live, I'm talking to you
mix
now.
up the facts, bro.
J Live.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
I'm talking to you right now. And you know how loud GR3 is gonna be, so I'm asking you a question.
Pull up
the screen right
now. How many games did the man
screen?
play where he was able to catch passes?
J Live.
Hey, put it
Can you see the screen?
On the field.
Can you see the screen, J Live? Yes or no?
So we determining your start by if he was able to catch passes.
Yeah, I can hear you live.
We gotta stop.
Bro, he wasn't on the field.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
At all.
Okay.
Damn.
I can't talk is right here if you want me to
go to ESPN and they're gonna show you
336.
They're gonna show you.
What does the column that I'm hovering over say right now?
It says GS.
Yo, but can you let me see if you can see my
I'm I'm gonna
See
wait.
my
Say, is
pointer.
it pull up
Let me
ESPN
see.
on
Can
your
you see
screen
my
right quick?
pointer where it says offensive snaps?
Matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna screenshot it and then I'm gonna send it to you so you can pull
336.
it up there.
336. Can
Offensive
you see
snaps.
your offensive snaps? Tell me how a player who stayed on the sideline had 18 offensive snaps in a game.
I can't say.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't
But you
determine
know
that.
what? You know what? I made too much sense, and I learned a long time ago. Don't argue with people who aren't making sense because it only makes you sound dumb. So y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
I got
All
you.
right.
Let me
I
see.
guess we'll just move on. We only
Okay.
played 5 games.
Now that's what he was. I think he wanted me to pull up this ESPN when they talk about the games, specifically the games he played against Arizona. He had one reception, two targets. He had one target, 0 targets in Buffalo, 2 targets. New England 0-0 against Chicago, 5 targets, 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's saying he played or he started, but he said he
What is that? What is that telling us, though?
had. I'm saying, what you trying to say if he was a starter or not?
No, this is GR3. This ain't me.
Oh yeah, right. I'm saying he had one reception, 2 targets against Arizona. He had one reception, one
But
target.
is it? You just calling out numbers. He needs to give some context why he brought this up.
How many snaps did he have? I don't know. Understand the context of the argument. I can't hear you. Let me see something. How many targets? How many?
Can you hear me, Izzy?
Yeah, I can hear you. Somebody
Yeah,
type
I'm
in
not
the background.
talking. I'm not talking. I showed what I wanted to show. I don't know what this is right here.
How many targets?
Are these even Devon Vele's statistics?
Yeah, that's his stats.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the stats.
Okay. Well, maybe J Live can interpret it
If
since
you
he seemed to be in lockstep with GR3.
on the
Maybe,
first page, it only shows 5 teams. But where it says recent games, if you hit that see all button, yeah, you'll see all the games instead of just 5. Yeah.
Where is he? Scroll up
All right.
so I can see everything.
Yep. That's all the games right there. So
8-8 against Miami. That's when he started actually getting targets. So when he
quarter
started
5.
actually targeting the ball, like as a wide receiver too, like
that doesn't indicate that he started though.
no, what's okay? So is it because he started or how many targets? Because I mean, targets do matter on receptions.
Well, you have to ask J Live, but I think they were arguing both.
He was the wide receiver too, though. Because after Cooks and Shaheed got traded, he stepped up as that number 2. He was catching every fucking thing until he got hurt.
Until you hurt.
Now he wasn't really getting. At the beginning he was shitty. He wasn't really getting targets.
Well, I wouldn't say he was shitty. I would just say he just wasn't getting
Well, we
targeted
know
by
you
Spencer
wouldn't. We
Rattler.
know you wouldn't say
It
that.
was a difference, bro.
Because you've been talking all season, asking people over on Black Cat Panther and everywhere else if they ever heard of Javon Jaley. And I said, what, you mean the nigga that Sean Payton gave y'all?
Say, hold up, before
Bro,
we go any further, I got
I
one
don't
thing
know
to
why
say.
y'all
Say,
trying to
Red,
quit on Baylor.
my
He has
bad,
been a
Red.
wide
You right.
receiver.
Oh, it's
My
all
bad.
good. No, it ain't no problem. I knew I was right. It's all
No,
good.
I just
It's
had
all
to put
good.
that out there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a man to say when I'm wrong on something. I was wrong on that. I had to go
And
look
you
it
know
up.
what? I
My bad.
respect that. I respect that, GR3. I respect that. Yeah. But you
I don't
know
want
who
you to
I
get
don't
sentimental
respect it
on me
from,
now. Hit
Nope.
GR3? You know who I don't respect it from? That
Nope.
nigga J
Yeah.
Live. That
Nope.
nigga J Live.
The
And I'm gonna
fuck
tell
out
you
the
why.
way.
I'm
Hey,
gonna tell
we
you
don't
why.
moved on, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you.
We don't moved on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You got me fucked
Nah, that was
up.
my bad. See what I was looking at? I didn't push down, bro. So I'm looking at the 5 games. I ain't pushed down on that shit. That was my
Yeah,
point. That's why I said, man, let me go look up. And then when I did that shit, I said, oh my bad, bro. That's what I said.
it's
My
all
bad.
good. It's all good. But this is what I'm trying to say right now, though.
That shit sounded better with
Because
Pod,
y'all
though.
drafted Jordan Tyson, he gonna be y'all number 3, and I don't even know if he gonna be y'all number 3 with that other
Bryce
kid.
Lance. That's what I've been
Yeah,
looking at.
with
Bryce
Bryce
Lance.
Lance.
Well, you say Tyson
Wait,
gonna be
who on?
no,
Hey,
no.
listen, GR3, let me tell you a secret right now. J Live love Bailey. See, I know that about him. That's why I'm
He a
giving him
dog.
hell. Yeah, you do.
He a
You
fucking
do.
dog.
Yes,
He
you do.
a
You a
dog,
lie.
bro.
You love that nigga.
No, that's what I'm saying. I said he a dog.
Yeah.
Shit. He is, bro.
Say, a
Big,
certain person ain't
6'4".
been on here today, huh? Red.
Oh,
No, he ain't been on.
All right, Red. Hey, Red, I know you laughing. I know what you going at, bro. But you know
yeah,
what, though?
It's
yeah.
in
I'm
they
gonna say
shits.
this,
Come
bro.
on.
I don't
Summers
know if
him.
you seen the
Go on
show
and
last.
summers him. Go on and summers him.
You saw the show last night?
Bruh, man, I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, so GR3, I was sitting up watching
Yeah,
TV. I fell asleep, man, and my iPad was on.
yeah.
Boy, I clicked over.
Uh huh.
Them two niggas was still going. I said, boy, y'all argue more than an old couple, man. Y'all niggas
So
should
let me
argue,
ask you
man.
this. Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this right quick.
Uh-huh.
And anybody in the room, y'all can correct me. You know, if me and you running and we talking about football, right? And I'd be like, shit, Ray, you D riding on Bichon. But what's his
Right,
name? Y'all running back.
right, right, right,
If
right,
I say you D riding them,
right.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me switch my headset. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I ain't gonna take it that serious.
You sure? Okay. Okay.
I was to say you D ride Bijan Robinson, right?
Yeah,
Am I calling you out your name, bro?
not at
Bro,
all.
I'm
but you
asking, am
know
I
what?
calling you
Some
out your
people
name?
sensitive. Some people sensitive about that dick riding show. Who you call a
Hey,
bitch?
the
I just
answer,
wanted to be
Some,
sure.
some.
GR3, to your question, GR3, I would take that as you making personally calling me out my name.
everybody got a
Thank
trigger
you. I
word.
just wanted to be sure, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody a
Hey,
bitch.
but the thing
All I
is,
But
said
some
is
people
you D
trigger.
that
riding
shit do
But some
trigger
everybody
people
else.
some
trigger by
people. That's
everything,
all.
Red,
though.
Red
That's
don't
all.
want
That's
nobody
the
calling him a
difference.
bitch.
Yeah,
Some
that,
people
But I
trigger
and
by
at
yeah,
least
everything.
I
I get
came
that. But
up and I
listen,
said that's a problem for me. So you know what I'm saying?
but
And J Live know it
but
because J Live said that he was like, "Hey, that's the way we talk down here." J Live, remember when we dealt with that? And I was like, "Well, I'm from a different generation. I'm from a generation where niggas wore an earring only in one ear on the left side. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So I'm different. I come from a different place.
Oh,
I
you
can understand.
talking about a nigga calling you a fag, Red? That's what
Hey, but listen, Izzy, this what I'm trying to say. I could understand where her son was coming from. What I can't understand, under no circumstances whatsoever, do you come at a woman like that.
Oh, you
Even if
talking
you
about
bow
with that?
down. Yes, that's what, and that's
Okay.
what GR3 talking about.
no, I'm talking
It
about what
got out of
happened
hand.
last
No,
night.
no, he wasn't
that's
talking
what
about
I'm talking
that.
It's a
about, Red.
different story.
What?
He just
What
this is
happened
different.
last night?
Oh, you missed it. You gotta rewind that shit. I
What
think
the
it's
So
fuck happened
last
last
night,
night?
that shit will.
I got on here and him and somebody was in. I know Izzy was in here, but
Yeah.
they was talking about a team, and you know, of course, when you talk about a different team, that boy start going all out his way to bring his neck
Carolina.
for that other team.
Who was
Carolina.
it, Freddie?
So
Was
I
it
came in.
Freddie get him fired up?
Well, I don't know, but I came in. I said, Rashawn, bro, you got to stop D riding. This nigga said I called
Oh
him out
yeah,
his
I'm
name.
Yeah.
You feel
Wow.
me?
You allowed it on your platform, is it? Are you allowed it on your
That's
platform?
exactly what
Izzy
happened.
sound just like
bro. I told Iz that said, boy, ain't nobody do that with song like
Izzy
you
sound
do.
just
So
like
I tell you what, Red, when you get a chance,
Ain't nobody do
Oh, I'm
that
go
going
with
look
to
at
dog.
play it back.
yesterday's show.
I'm going to play it back.
And
Bro, you gotta play that
because
shit,
I
Red.
told him, look, now while we going back and forward on some shit, I told him, I said, this nigga extra sensitive. I said, watch what happens. He gonna be telling Izzy, you allowed him to do this to me? And exactly, exactly what I did.
Y'all sound just
That's what
like
he
you.
started doing.
On your platform. This is the type of nerd shit that you allow on your platform. I want to
You see that?
When
You
you
see
That nigga
that?
drive,
sound like he got 4 fucking poor boys in his fucking mouth trying to
Yeah.
talk.
it was crazy, bro. It was crazy
Oh, you
because I could see
stupid.
if I called
J
the nigga
Line
out his
stupid.
name.
They ain't got 4 what, J Line?
Bro, 4 boys in his fucking mouth.
Nice to put up. Nice stuff.
Man, yeah.
Oh
Man, I
shit.
could see if I
Oh
called him
shit.
out his name.
Right,
And
right.
look,
So we
Izzy said some real stuff. Izzy was like, say Rashawn, he said, that nigga GR3 ain't much tripping. He be cool. He be like, man, Rashawn, my boy.
yeah
But
he
this nigga got extra sensitive because I said you D-riding another team. This nigga, he
He
can
got
get you
hot
paid
with
strike,
you.
is it?
Bro, every
He
time
gonna,
you try to open a door or extend the olive branch to this nigga, I swear to God, he find a way to break it.
He does,
I
is it?
man.
swear,
He gonna get you strike,
I
is it?
swear to
He gonna
God,
get you
dog.
strike. You opening the door for negative energy. Like, come on, bro.
And he'll come for
Like,
everybody too, boy. He just like
It don't
conflict,
matter.
man.
Hey,
He
when we
like
saw
conflict.
anybody can get it,
J Line,
man,
Yeah,
woman.
anybody can
nigga
get,
J Line,
man.
that nigga
I'm
J
gonna
Line,
tell you this though.
nigga go wash your ass.
This what was so funny though, Red. Let me make you laugh, dude. That nigga stupid. Let me make you laugh, bro. This
Uh-huh.
was the this was the part that was so kicks though. The nigga called me everything. He
Here
called
you
me
go. Here you go.
ignorant.
Oh
The
shit! I
nigga
told
said you
you.
childish.
Oh shit!
He said all this shit.
I'm off
And
camera.
I never once called this man. Look at him. Stop mentioning my name.
Hey,
You summons me.
how can you stop mentioning my name?
Man,
Nigga, man, I told you I even watch Ray Son. I ain't say shit,
I
dog.
know you was watching. I don't give a damn, bro, because like my thing is they need to be real men. You feel me?
If
Nah,
yo,
bro,
Like
I'm weak
niggas
as
get
hell. I ain't
sensitive.
even peep that shit.
Like you got
I
niggas getting
thought he was
sensitive
cool
because I
with you
said
though,
you D-Rod.
Gr.
bro,
Man,
I
that
told
nigga
y'all,
got
hey,
high left
where
say.
Red? I been trying to tell him, nigga. Look,
But look, Red, I'm gonna tell
Rashawn,
you
bro,
this.
everybody. I
If he
don't know,
looking for
man.
me to
I kind of
apologize,
like
that
him.
nigga done lost his damn mind.
Say he ain't
You
getting it.
feel
He
me?
ain't getting
He might as well hold his breath. Like, man, look.
Rashawn be on this bitch. Hey, nigga, he gonna fight you.
And look,
Hey,
why he trying to go off on me,
that nigga
I'm
gonna
going back
fight you,
and
boy.
forth with him. And I told him, I said, see, me and you doing this, but then a couple of minutes later, your sensitive ass gonna be telling Izzy, you gonna let him do this to me? You feel me? But
And this is
and
the
this is
type of
what I thought.
platform they run it.
And this is what I thought. After the shit dead down, because I got off for a little while. I was up in here cooking. You feel me? I was
Damn, y'all
listening
like to
to it.
choke
That
me
nigga all in
in,
there
boy.
pleading. He pleading with
Oh
is it?
shit.
He gonna get you the platform is not good.
Look at Gianna.
Come on, bro.
I only came on for one reason.
I apologize.
No, GR3. What he say? I didn't come. Say it, GR3. How you say?
I ain't coming here for that today.
GR3, you need to apologize.
Again, I wanted to come up
Shit,
here
bro.
and I wanted to talk football.
Hey, look, let me make you laugh, dude. I'm gonna keep it real. Hey, say, Honda, since you in the fucking comments, Honda, because I blame your fucking ass for doing it. You feel
Yeah,
me?
he
See, you
stirred him
juiced
up.
that man up.
G
Yeah, he
Honda
stirred
stirred him
him up.
up. Yep.
The nigga was talking about I'm a bully and all kind of shit. You feel me? And
Normalizing
I'm
female
telling you,
gossip.
I don't have no problem with that man till this day, bro.
Normalizing female gossip
Rashawn,
on the show. What are you talking about?
look at him. Look at him. Look
That's my
at him.
nigga. What's up, Rasan?
Yeah.
Normalizing female.
And you get out the chat and get your ass in on the show. Don't even try that.
Yeah. Tell your side of the story. And don't be the
Rasan, I
victim
thought
here.
you learned your lesson from even mentioning
Saints
the
Court.
word female.
We
That's
got
what
an
happened
Atlanta
to
prosecutor in
that's
Saints
what
Court.
happened to your fucking
We got an Atlanta prosecutor in Saints Court. We got to take you to court, brother.
Hey, you got to go to court. You got to go to court.
We went to court a few
I'm
days
gonna tell
ago.
you this, Red. It's gonna be a
Uh
surviving GR3. That's what that nigga gonna do. He gonna sit up there. You feel me?
Hey, Izzy, you do a great impersonation of him. Izzy, say it again. How you say? This is how you lie on your podcast. I said.
Again, I am not up here for the foolishness.
Man, y'all gonna
Oh
bro, that bitch
y'all
be on point, bro.
Hey,
Niggas
Rasan say
I remember
kangaroo
one
court.
time Izzy did it and GR3 was like, oh, that's the song? He
Oh
said, I thought the
shit.
song was up here.
you gotta laugh.
Oh shit. Rasan say kangaroo court.
Like, see how y'all
Oh shit.
like, I don't give a fuck how many. And let me say this, right? I done got me and Red done got hostile. Me and Live they got hostile.
Yeah.
We all did it. Honda on Deuce. And we never at once, you know, like I said, called each other out our name or whatever. Did like, cause we know, cause like at the same time, we know how to bring it back down. We wasn't like,
Yes.
what bitch, I'm gonna come to your house, I'm gonna kill you, nigga, I'm gonna slap the fuck. Like that'll be a good difference. But bro, like nigga said you
ain't gotta go no further. Is it me and Ray just got into it just now?
That's right. But you know what though, GR3? This is the thing. Even if it go just in the heat of the moment and what the way the show be going back and forth, even if it go to there, I'm not gonna be so bent out of shape that the next time you say something to me, I'm gonna be like, man, I ain't got no say to that nigga.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna take it like that, man. Never.
He said that's what
my point exactly.
To say that
You want to talk to
like that actually shows maturity of us as we could get cool like that. Get into it. Like nigga ain't somebody gonna pick
That's
up.
y'all. Well, that's y'all. That's y'all.
Like you seem like you got the hatred in your heart towards black people because you sitting up there harboring hate and bitterness. You see what I'm saying? And you saying all this about the black this, the black that. Donate to the fucking black podcast, man.
Rasan, get your ass on the stage, man. Hit the link. Stop playing.
What the fuck you want me to donate with?
I blame GR3.
I let the nigga present his screen. I let him do all that shit, bro. Like,
always.
See what
it's like I said, nigga don't have like if I want to be a bitch ass nigga, I wouldn't let you share your screen. I wouldn't let you do none of that shit. I'd like nigga stay in the fucking chat. But you
turn your mic down low. He don't do none of that shit with you. That I be telling him to do
really
in the back channel.
Way. I can't go for that.
Bro, like chill, bro. Like he asked him, he said,
y'all just
fuck this is, but I ain't.
Nigga said, no way I can go for that. So what, you about to bring your ass up on here or something? That's what you said?
Hey, you heard what I said? I don't do.
I'm so sick of y'all to keep changing this fucking
turn that nigga mic down.
Changing his profile about 7 times. You ain't no motherfucking coach, nigga. I'm changing that fucking thing. You ain't this nigga changing profile 6 fucking times.
Damn.
But I'm gonna keep it real. I blame that nigga G Honda for this shit.
That motherfucker have a different profile every time he come on this motherfucker. Ain't no
hey, Izzy, he be sitting at the house during the day playing with that shit.
That shit with his thumbnail.
Yeah, I like this one. I like this one. I'm gonna kill him with this one, GR. I'm gonna kill him with this one.
Once again, my analysis is fucked up. But I
y'all stupid as hell, boy.
Y'all it's no hate towards Rashawn, bro. Like that's
the real brothers. This the thing about it.
I know it's hard.
Real
brothers. It's hard. Nigga said this day. I like the nigga. You can't even say that
like
shit.
real brothers could
good
get
about
over that shit. You tell me and my brother, like real niggas could get over. Like it's not gonna go to a border where motherfucker talking about coming to your house and putting a hammer to your fucking throat. Like, bro, real niggas.
Man, that motherfucker entertaining. I give him that.
He entertaining as hell.
Yes,
that nigga. I give him that. That nigga is entertaining.
And you know what, J Live, on the strength, you know what I have convinced myself of about Rasan, y'all? I have convinced myself, because like sometimes I hear Rasan use some terms like, you know, fugazi and shit like that. Rasan, to be an older nigga, he speaks very like colloquial and hip conversation.
Right.
So I have convinced myself that Rasan is really cool, that he know we be throwing shots and the shit don't really bother him until that nigga snap. And then I say, no, that nigga for real, man. That nigga for real. He ain't bullshit. Rasan, if you could lighten up just a little bit, everything gonna be okay, bro. Just a little bit, Rasan. Man. See?
I hate to be that motherfucker, friend.
Hey, look what he put in the chat. Put up, y'all. I'm not even here on here whisper. We ain't whispering your name. We yelling your name, nigga. In case you can't tell that difference.
Right.
Let me ask you this real quick. It's on topic. Do you listen to rap music?
Who was son?
I was saying because he was saying some shit about he was listening to Tupac and all this shit. So I'm saying like the older. Now he got two different versions of Tupac. What I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
good shit, and then he got some other shit. So if that's the case, you shouldn't be listening to none of that shit. You got.
By the way, Tupac
It's
is the
called
greatest
boundaries.
poet. He the greatest street poet that ever lived, man.
For sure.
I mean, he talking about listen.
Hey, I used to like Tupac, but you know who was my favorite, bro? Real tough. It was
Don't say
Nas.
Biggie.
I used to like Nas, bro. Nas was my dude.
Yeah. I mean, Nas is cool. Nas is cool.
I used to knock. I don't know. That dude used to come with it, bro.
You had a little more context to it sometimes than a motherfucker like 9 days, like the young boy. That shit just kind of ignorant, bro. Like
Yeah. Tupac was like a not even. I think messenger is not even the right word because certainly he was a messenger, but he was almost like a prophet, man. If you ask me, my opinion, man, he was way before his time, man.
For sure.
He was still putting out, shit that's respectable on some.
Is it? They say they have found tons and tons of work that he had done, like shit that he wrote even when he was locked up that he didn't get a chance to produce, man.
Because they try to suppress. I'm gonna tell you what it was though. Like,
they killed Tupac, fam. They killed him. I really believe that now.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be a lot of conspiracy when it come down to like, see what Kobe, like I'll tell you about the Kobe Bryant when they killed him in a helicopter crash because he was going to start his own NBA. League, he had the influence. When you got niggas that got influence like a Tupac and stuff, they'll set certain shit up. You know what I'm saying? Just because when these niggas start speaking positivity and start speaking on certain shit and start having stuff, they gotta get rid of motherfuckers, dog.
But you know something? Izzy? Now that's some heavy shit you just dropped. Because haven't they always done that?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the abolitionists. Look at the abolitionists. The slaves who tried to lead revolts. Of course they killed him because they didn't want that. But look at Malcolm, Marcus. Look at them. You know what I'm saying?
Fred Hampton.
Yeah. So why is it so hard to believe that they did that to a Kobe or that they did that to a Tupac?
Because that's how they don't want a nigga to have. They just don't want a nigga to have power, and it come down to like you said,
and influence. Yeah,
community. Like if you really just think about it, people say, well, yeah, the nigga. Some people say we in slavery. Some people say this, that. But look how we spend our money. We don't even bring our money together. Niggas want to spend. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with getting some joy, but motherfucker.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Giving money back, and you can't even circulate the fucking black dollar. You know what I'm saying? I remember y'all had Wall Street way back in the time where shit was like kind of segregated. Then you trying to fight to be not desegregated. Like as far as ain't nothing wrong with having your own shit. You have to rely, and I'm not saying this to be racist when I say rely on white people. You can have our own shit, and we could blend with white people if we want. But it's the fact that you don't have to. You gonna have to be like it's some dependent shit. Like come on, that don't make sense. When we down there, especially when we invented all this shit.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, I
see what you're doing. You're big and Sean then, because you know he like that black talk.
Oh, he can't avoid.
I see what you're doing.
He can't stay away from this. You absolutely right, GR3. But he know damn well where his interests lie too. But I'm gonna say this though, when it comes to how a lot of times we'll like to say, we don't want to make it racist. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. I feel like this. White people that have a clear conscience and they don't feel like they have nothing to behold or owe from the atrocities of the past, they should want for black people to have their own power, to speak up for themselves, because they know that it's been a disadvantage. And the ones of them that have a pure heart, they don't feel no type of way because black people say, well, we need to circulate our own dollars. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Like what Dr. Umar was trying to do, like the shit in the banks and stuff like that, and how stuff be.
Like I said, and look, I don't like quoting Dr. Umar. That motherfucker got holes in his game.
People that got shady shit to him. It just, I'm talking about the.
He got it. Yeah. He got too many holes, and that's what fucked him up. He got too many holes in his game.
too. It's just a concept, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Y'all know
Yeah,
something?
no.
When I
Love
hear
the
y'all
concept.
say Dr. Umar, I've never watched or heard anything that he's put out, man.
he just be
I
more
haven't either.
light up,
Man, hey, no,
black,
Ray, I bet you used to enjoy you some Kevin Samuel, boy.
black bank, black will. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
Actually, I
liked
didn't learn
him,
about him until after he was dead.
but I liked the
Oh, you
Dick
wasn't
Gregory
on him.
too.
motherfucker dead, Red. Fuck.
Hey, nah, he
I
was
like the
he was
Dick Gregory.
entertaining as hell, bro.
Oh yeah, I always
I was a big,
enjoyed Dick Gregory. Now I followed Dick
I
Gregory.
was a Dick
Yeah,
Gregory
Yeah,
fan,
yeah.
man. On some
yeah,
real
me too,
shit.
Gr. Me too, Gr3. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, he was too
I
real
used
for
to love when that
TV.
boy said, "I'm
he
gonna
really
start doing
was.
that, dude. When I'm making a point, I'm gonna say, ha! That's what I'm gonna start doing." You feel
Yeah.
me?
That's damn show him, Gr3.
Think you good, but as far as
Yeah,
just
yeah.
separating first before you even do anything, you got to separate the real from the fake. Regardless of like, people might have different this, different belief, different that. That's all fine and good, but separating the real from the fake, because you can have fake niggas in anything. And I'm not bringing nothing else up. I'm talking about with anything. You can have fake people hiding behind anything. It's the fact of knowing the reality, knowing the situation, and if you ain't got that wickedness in your heart, you can't build with a nigga that got wickedness in their heart. They got wickedness in their
That's
heart.
a
They got
fact.
an MO motive or interior motive.
hmm
You can't even build with a nigga because the nigga, if you sit in
And the
hatred,
hard thing when you talking about money, you talking about dollars.
yeah,
You
you talk
really
about
can't trust nobody.
Oh
hate.
hell no, because they gonna try to get you out of it.
Niggas will send hate
Definitely,
your way, and if you
definitely.
aware enough, you can actually feel a nigga that send hate towards you.
Yeah,
You can feel that
that's a
shit, and that's
fact.
it's an
That's a
energetic
fact.
thing. And that's why some people can handle it and some people can't. That's why they collapse. But it's a lot of different projections and shit. It's energy, dog.
Yeah.
You can't
Hey,
you
is
can't.
it? I gotta call my daughter, man. I was supposed to check in with her at
Hey,
8 o'clock. I'm
y'all
way
still in
past
my
that.
prayers,
Uh,
Ray. Y'all still
Hey,
in
I
my
yeah,
appreciate
prayers,
that,
bro.
y'all.
yeah,
Thank y'all,
definitely.
brothers, man.
Yeah,
Thank y'all.
Everything good with that, right, Rick?
Yeah. She had a doctor's appointment today, so I was supposed to check with her. She actually going back to work tomorrow, man. So
Okay,
That's
yeah,
all right.
yeah, yeah,
that's what's up.
man.
man, that's
All
crazy.
That's
right, I'll talk
good,
with
bro.
y'all, brothers. Peace.
All
All
right,
right,
bro.
big bro.
All right, man. Be good.
All
Amos.
right, now back to them damn Sumerian tablets.
Yeah.
Shit.
But all I'm saying is, cause see, I had to go look. What makes me mad, cause I won't get back. We can get back on football, then we gonna get back on life shit. What makes me mad is you got these Carolina Panthers fans. These niggas hyping up a nigga that played 11 games. And what I was trying to say is, even if your boy played 7 games, whatever,
He
he
was more
still
productive.
had right around the amount of yardage and that y'all double had. Y'all dude played 11 games. This man played 7 and still had the same amount, like 80 yards off and 1 touchdown. But you
We
hyping him
already
up like he the next. Hold up, who said that?
that's due. That's why they kept saying, but he not your number two. But he was our number two.
Thank you.
That's the only reason. That's
Right.
why they
That's
kept
all I
saying
was
we don't
saying,
have
bro.
nothing to fall back on, bro. They
Let me
were
get
just saying,
this real
When
quick in a minute, y'all, because I ain't do this in a minute. Y'all, let's hit the super chat, get the cash app. We only got $2 today from a Panthers fan. So let's get those cash app and super chats rolling in, y'all. I know I didn't adjust the money in a minute, but let's get it rolling in. Let's try to get this $50, y'all, for the end of the stream. Appreciate it.
but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you can't move the goalpost when it benefits you. You feel me? Because
Yeah,
when I said this nigga had low numbers, you know what they said? But he was hurt. Valley got hurt too.
right.
yeah, sure did.
The fuck they
It
gonna
go both
Bro,
ways, nigga.
they all they doing is looking at our rookie class, but those rookies ain't gonna be starting. They might have a road, they might have something that they got drawn up for 'em. But
What I missing?
our main starters is going to be fucking Olave, Bailey. I mean Jordan Tyson and Bailey.
But bro, that's the thing though. You see how you just corrected yourself, bro? It can easily be Vele and Tyson.
Oh,
I
it could
no, it
easily
can't.
be like this. It could easily
Not
see
being
because
the
he like
first
Bro,
round
Valley.
pick. It
He like
can't.
bro,
It
Valley
can't.
like this.
listen,
Like
Not
this.
being the first round pick.
bro. Listen, bro. I'm just saying, Vele's a fucking dog, bro. We ain't seen
He
shit
is a
like Vele
dog.
in a
He a
we ain't
fucking
seen nothing
dog,
like that motherfucker in a long time, gang. I ain't
bro.
gonna lie to you.
I am 100% agree. Like really, since Mike Thomas catching every goddamn thing
I
like
I,
that.
You
I
got that
hate to
nigga as a
say
number
that
third
shit, bro.
option. This shit gonna be crucial, dog.
Bro, I
This
feel
shit gonna
you.
be
I
watch
feel
crazy,
you.
out,
bro.
I
Ruffin
feel
on
Cause
these
you,
look,
live
bro.
tethers is watch this.
but
He can
bro,
make
Oh,
don't get
Valley
me
might
wrong
not
though.
play at all. And Trey Lance, I mean not Trey Lance, Bryce Lance take that spot.
Yeah, the
could take
Saints
that spot.
is wide
Boy,
receiver,
stop.
bro.
But Tyson could
Look
easily
at J
Bryce
become
got
Line. He
way
don't
too
number
want
many
to hear
one
that.
holes.
too.
Bryce
He
got
don't
way
want to
too many
hear it.
holes in this game.
Hey,
No, you don't.
He
Gr,
do.
Yeah.
Tyson could easily become the number one too.
I know he can.
Uh-huh.
Dog.
Like, we got
He
a lot of
could.
weapons, bro, and quote unquote questionable weapons, whatever the fuck they want to call it, bro. We got fucking pieces, and if them niggas turn out to be what the fuck we think, bro,
It's gonna be over, dog.
Bruh. And look,
So
niggas
let's
say
go
we
down
got
the line
questionable weapons, but one thing they
since
all
we got
weapons, nigga.
all Saints fans. Is it your first three receivers? Who's number one? Who number two? Who number three?
It's
oh
not
shit,
my
come on,
kid.
Gr, you gonna fuck me up?
Number one, I ain't gonna lie. It depends on because if you got if Olave get hurt, I'm saying if Olave get hurt hypothetically.
Nah, if week one, who you putting out there?
Yeah,
Is
no,
you
yeah,
got
no,
Devin?
no.
I'm putting
straight out.
that's a hard one, man. I know Tyson, Olave. It's not. I don't know, man. Like Bailey and Lance, because I mean, I want to see some of that fucking Bryce.
Is that
Lance,
in order?
and Barry and Brown. I want to see them guys. No, it's not in order. I want to a third piece because Bryce Lance played good in the slot, like that first fucking move that nigga got.
Yeah, facts.
You know,
So that's one. They got Bryce Lance. Come on, go ahead on saying Bryce Lance. Come on.
I mean, like
Bryce Lance
I know
ain't
Live
beat
ain't
out
gonna
no
be number one,
goddamn
so we
baby.
ain't worried about that shit.
I think they're gonna use all.
J Live, who you got?
I got it the way it's supposed to be. Olave, Jordan
What it
Tyson,
is?
and Bailey.
Oh, what you got?
Fuck it. I'm gonna switch it up. Fuck it. I'm gonna go motherfucking Olave, Vele, Tyson.
And you know what? I like that more. Yeah.
Look at him. That's too tight.
I ain't gonna lie, son. I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie,
so
man.
look.
I like that shit.
No,
Sydney,
They
who
put
you
too much
got,
pressure
Sydney?
on my rookie.
if you saying that in a reduced snap, they're not gonna reduce his snaps like that.
No. They're not gonna no. Hell no. I think it's gonna be based off their performance.
Bro, and think about it.
Oh.
Imagine Jordan Tyson going against the number 3.
They're gonna try to
Ask that boy
and letting Olave and fucking
I'm finna fuck him up.
Bailey do all the dirty.
Chris
Sydney,
Olave,
fuck him
Jordan
up.
Tyson,
Fuck him up.
and Jalen Pope.
What?
Oh my
Wait,
God!
say it
Stop
again?
it!
What you said,
Stop
Sydney?
it!
I'm just
What you
kidding.
said, We're gonna put Tyson on special teams, nigga.
No, I said Olave, Tyson, Jalen Pope.
Hey, it was so much talking going on, but I heard that shit.
Is it? I'm with you. Is it? Bryce Lance,
I couldn't help you, y'all. I'm sorry.
Chris Olave, Jordan Tyson,
They gonna
and for my number 4, I'm putting Brown at number 4.
Bro, you ain't even got Bailey up there.
nigga, dog. Like I'm saying, I don't think.
Nope.
They said Jalen Pope looking good in practice, boy.
Blasphemy.
There's no way they putting Bailey over Tyson though. Hell, fuck.
Bruh, listen, bro.
Hey,
it's not that I want to, bro. I don't really care, but nigga, it's possible. So I'm gonna just say it's possible.
No, I don't think so,
Hey,
bro.
think about it. They handle him with kid gloves, is he? Well, they just want to work him in slow.
Like this.
Oh, bro. I don't think he's going to
Remember what GR said when they were going there? Bailey don't drop shit, bro.
But he
don't drop shit.
They're not gonna put an injury. This is what I'm saying.
But you know what he is? Let me tell you what he is.
He's not.
He's too slow. He's too slow. That's what it is.
He's not too slow.
I will give
You know what, dog? That old boy asking me like, when I start bringing up them 5 years between two teams, they ain't want to compare that shit.
They ain't gonna draft a 8 receiver number 8 just to put him at the number 3. That shit never happened before. They're not gonna draft him at number 8 just to put him at the number 3. He's not even gonna get the same reps in training camp.
That nigga Vele
right. Valley not getting on the field this year, bro.
Bro, think about all the catches that nigga made. All the contested catches that Vele made last year, bro.
Man.
Bro.
He ain't getting on the field this year. Tyson, listen, Tyson Olave, Tyson Olave, Bryce Lance, and Brown. That's gonna be your receivers for the Saints, nigga.
Yeah, Vele might get traded, though.
And this nigga Izzy talking about some but get the fuck out of here.
They ain't gonna trade him, man. They gave him the draft.
He killed.
That shit don't make sense. They'll fire your ass.
I'm telling you what, it don't matter who.
What that is?
Yeah, it don't matter
Wait,
who.
what?
Hey, hey, it don't matter who the receiver is. We're gonna have a hell of a receiving crew.
In 9 games, he had 6
Can we
receivers.
agree on that? No matter who the starting receiver is, we're gonna have a hell of a receiving crew.
Bro,
He won
first of all,
But
Bailey was
wait,
looking like the number one wide receiver when he was
we ain't
playing.
gonna go
it's
from
93 yards, 63
defending
yards
this
in 2
nigga to
He looked
saying
games.
he a
good.
has
He
been
looked.
though.
Hey, he was a man amongst boys. It's men in the
G
room
Hunter, why
now.
you quiet, man?
Bruh,
He said we in the
y'all niggas need to settle the fuck down a little bit. All right,
Which
y'all
why G
going
Hunter
hard
quiet?
on
He got
Bailey for
Rashard
no
started last
reason.
night.
Y'all
huh?
trolling the hell out of live, and that shit crazy, bro.
No, I'm saying like
What? Valley not starting.
they
You
not
saying he
drafting
ain't
no.
seeing the
They not
field
listen.
is
What you
crazy.
say, hey Kobe? What you mean by that, Kobe?
They're not drafting a number 8 pick just to put him at the number 3. That's
They're not, bro. They're not busy, but shit can change, bro.
no, brother.
Bro, that shit ain't gonna happen.
That's it.
No one's gonna put their number one, and he's a true number one. No
Yeah,
one's gonna put their number
It's
one,
not about game. But what
they're
y'all not
not doing that.
understanding,
but he's gonna
it's
be the
not
number
about who that
two.
number one. It's
No,
about
bro.
who's producing. So if this
No,
nigga's
it's
And
producing,
not.
he
who
gonna want to be a
it
number
depends
one.
on who he pick up the offense.
Sometimes, listen, I'm gonna tell you why. Sometimes niggas
Of
get
course,
you gonna get
he
10
will.
and 14 reps, and he gonna be playing with the
But
same
just because he let me
All right,
just because you
y'all
draft
sound
number
just like
just
everybody
cause,
else sleeping
just
on
'cause you
that
was draft
nigga.
number one don't mean you hit the field.
I do
Bro,
think
Again.
are you
Valley
hold
a
on?
fucking has
He's been
been.
compared to
Tweaking,
Odell
bro.
Beckham. Are you sitting
no.
Odell
Y'all
Beckham?
tweaking, bro.
If you believe, hold on, real quick. If you believe we're gonna run a 2 tight end set and a 12 personnel, they're gonna have 2 tight ends on the field at all
Bruh,
times, blocking 30.
Bro, he's your number
bruh,
one pick. He's fucking
Yeah,
playing. What are we
yeah,
talking about?
that's not gonna happen.
At the wide,
So J Live.
receiver position.
Even
bruh,
if you say they beat them out on Deuce, let's just say that
No, bro.
they're not gonna do
First
anything.
bruh.
round wide receivers play, bro.
Yeah,
It,
bro.
it,
And
it
they
ain't even
start.
Say,
about
well,
that. But
look,
bro,
And
y'all talking
and
about
they
we
start.
know
first
this
round,
too.
bro.
We know this.
Bro,
A
he's
dude
gonna
that
be
we
the number
traded
two.
for last year won't start over our draft picks this year.
Oh, no,
Valley
Yeah.
is out of here. He's
Bruh,
a has
hey,
been.
bruh.
You're a damn
Okay,
lie.
y'all sound like everybody else
Kellen
sleep
Moore
on
fell
that
in
nigga.
love with fucking Bailey.
Y'all sound like
Cause
everybody
he
else
didn't
sleeping
have
on
nothing to
that
fall
nigga,
in
bro.
love with besides him.
Y'all gonna see.
And niggas play Madden on the weekend.
And GR, I want
Say,
you
is
and
it?
Izzy. I know
it's
you gonna be
not.
going live. I want y'all to both to be in this motherfucker,
We
bro. Cause
gonna,
like I
bro.
told them Panthers fan, I'm gonna be in here, bro.
That dude is. So you telling me that Vele gonna start over Tyson?
Bryce
No, that's
Lang?
not that's
That
that
shit ever
no.
happened in
Boy,
NFL?
Bailey
That
gonna
other
be a
nigga,
beast in
wait,
that
hold on,
slot.
Jay, hold
Make
on, G-Rod.
history in the slot.
Izzy, I'm gonna answer you first, and I'm gonna answer you, GR. No, that's not what I'm saying. But GR, yes, that's exactly what the fuck I'm saying. He's gonna start
You done
over Bryce
lost your
Lane.
mind.
Wanna bet?
He ain't over no damn land. Hey,
Wanna
Valley
bet?
might be gone before the season start.
Before
Wanna
the
bet?
He
season
out his
started.
mind.
Wanna
He
He
bet?
might be
trolling.
gone before the
I'm not.
season
I'm
start.
not. I'm not
Wanna bet?
taking the
Bro,
fucking
you don't go.
cheese.
Listen, what I'm saying, you don't go draft the number 1 in all those receivers if you already got a receiver 2 in the building. That's why the Saints didn't go draft a
Izzy,
quarterback. They knew they was gonna put Jonas Sank at the nickel. They
Izzy.
not gonna draft no number 8. You know how? Because listen,
I
no, real
just
quick,
said
you
it.
gonna say that if that was the case, they would have just grant defense in the first round and got a nigga like a Casey Concepcion or somebody like that. Then we could see that Vele being the 2, and you might have him at the 3. Ain't no competition
Izzy.
for no number 8 pick.
You ain't
Okay,
lying.
but okay,
We
okay, but
already
wait,
had a
wait,
Caleb
wait.
Downs in Saint.
Wait, okay, but wait. I said Izzy. I'm not saying that. I
Okay.
answered your question. But then I went to J Live about Bryce Lane.
Oh,
Bruh,
Bryce Lance.
that ain't guaranteed.
It's not. It's not.
No.
It's not.
Hold up. Don't go to me. I put
No, not you. I said
at
GR. I said GR.
It's not
oh, I
guaranteed.
thought you said July.
I think Bryce Lance gonna outperform him.
That's possible too, bro. I'm just saying, don't just shit on Vele like that
No,
now.
I'm not
Because
shitting
we
on
were just defending
He's
this nigga.
not worthy of the number 2 slot.
You said what?
He's
Hey,
not worthy of the number 2 slot, in my opinion.
who's
If
the
I can
second best?
understand that.
Hey,
I
who
wouldn't
y'all
I
think?
wouldn't
if you got
I
a
wouldn't
Who
higher
do y'all think the second best wide receiver that we out of our rookie class gonna be?
Oscar,
shit.
tight end, you're not counting tight end. I don't
Bro,
know.
I think that motherfucker everybody hyping up as a return man, bro. I think he might come up,
Yeah,
bro.
Brown, yeah.
bro,
I
he
think he might
nasty,
come
bro.
up,
That
bro.
motherfucker don't like dog. He will
You
shake you
feel me?
up
Bro?
if he
Bro,
gets that
y'all, bro,
ball.
Yeah.
label him as a return man all you want. He gonna be a gadget piece and be fucking
He
people
is
up,
like a with the Deontay Harris type shit, but a more
bro.
explosive.
Bro,
He a
he got a
sleeper,
lot of
bro.
good film. He got a lot of good
He
film.
do, bro. He's a sleeper. Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I can argue with almost
want any motherfucking body to come up here, bro, because I study our team.
Mm-hmm.
Gang, you are absolutely right. That nigga is a dog. His film is
He
crazy,
a
bro.
dog. Hey, didn't I tell you that, Izzy? I said, bro, everybody's sleeping on fucking Brown, man.
Yeah, I just
Like
don't.
that dude, a problem with that ball in his hand.
Like that's the only one that's just been standing out in my head. Like, bro, I got a feeling that nigga gonna turn up, bro.
Yeah, I think because you got the only reason I said I didn't know what they were gonna do with the nigga because I was like, I didn't know if they were gonna want the nigga to get hurt and just
Who?
hold a specific purpose. But I could see a lot of Rashid Shaheed type plays drawn up for that nigga.
Brown?
Yeah, Brown.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because people
Hey, and look, and you can mix Bryce Lance in there because I think Bryce Lance run a better deep route than fucking Brown. I give Bryce Lance that his deep running, when he does that go route, the way he runs that bitch is nasty.
I tell you what else Bryce Lance do. He tracked the ball good as fuck.
Yeah,
he can track that.
Yeah, yeah, he do. Hey, y'all saw that shit on YouTube where it's like 40-something minutes of all his fucking all the throws to him. Yeah, it's like 49 minutes of every fucking throw thrown to his
ass. Had 17 touchdowns a year before. 17 touchdowns in one season.
It was like 49 minutes, nigga. I sat there and watched that whole fucking thing, and I came away with this.
Go ahead.
I came away with his running that deep route is what he is fucking excellent at. The way he does it, he sets that cornerback or that safety up before he makes that fucking move. He does a real good job at that shit. But where he struggles at is those intermediate routes, or if he gets pressed and knocked off his route. Like those little intermediate routes, that's not his strong point. Him going across the middle, that ain't his strong point.
That's why Kelly,
you know what I'm saying?
He's not putting niggas in a position, dog.
Bro, Bailey, I wish they used Bailey like we use Colston in that slot.
Bro, I think that's what they're gonna do though, bro. We just didn't have too many pieces that we could put around motherfuckers.
Right, bro. He worked. He yeah, and that's the same way I feel. I feel like we don't even know what Kellen Moore's offense looked like yet. I think all the film they're gonna be watching on us, but what we put on the field this year is gonna be like, okay, these motherfuckers.
Like, bro,
because he finally get to open it up.
Facts. I got a Falcons fan that I work with, bro. We argue about this shit every day because I feel like this nigga Kellen Moore is gonna fuck around and become a genius, bro. Like I don't know what it is about him, bro, but
he's a nerd. He's a nerd when it comes to the game. You can look at the nigga, see he's one of those.
Bro, it's the reason why he wasn't in the league long and he went to coaching.
Yeah.
Right. And bro, he was a hell of a fucking player too.
Exactly.
Kellen Moore, you know what? Kellen Moore got a hell of a fucking resume. First off, like out of all these fucking head coaches, if you go this dude life and career, this dude has a hell of a fucking resume.
But motherfuckers discredit what he's done, bro, because he's a head coach now. So they gonna ask you what he done as a head coach. That's bullshit.
Right.
Bullshit
right.
On this
one. He has a losing record.
This is the thing why niggas don't. Let me tell you why that argument is so fucking flawed. That
before
nigga
you answer that, bro, it's that shit trash. Because bro, how many coaches you know that when they go to a new team that they're good their first year?
Right, you working with that's not your team. That's not even your team that first year.
That's a good
point. With scratch.
That's a good point. And the other thing I was gonna say is motherfuckers don't call it on. It's a difference between being a play caller and a head coach and a non-play caller. Sirianni didn't call no fucking plays. It was Kellen Moore that was calling all of those fucking plays. He created his own playbook and he called that shit. So when you take the head coach position, you have to take and not the defense was shitty. That's on the head coach because who he hired, and who he fired. That's on him overall overseeing of the team. But if you come from a resume in Dallas, he was calling plays over Mike McCarthy. He was responsible for that fucking 13-3 record offensively wise. So it's nothing. I keep trying to tell motherfuckers nothing changes, but you have to be responsible for the hiring your defensive coordinator. If he hired a shitty DC, that would have been on that nigga. But the fact that he didn't, head coaches it all depends, bro, because Andy Reid, he called his own plays. That's different. Like Eric Bieniemy wasn't calling no plays. That's why it was hard for him to move all over. When you call your own plays, you basically responsible for the fucking offense. Nothing changes. The only thing changes when you become a head coach is now you're responsible for hiring a sufficient DC. I've been trying to tell motherfuckers that. Some of these niggas don't call their own fucking plays. That's why when they move around, they be trapped. They don't call their own fucking plays. That's why when he look at them, you got to get the first. Now you got to get the.
So is it? I got a question for you because I always hear you make this argument. So at the end of the day, your point on this is that a head coach that doesn't call his own plays is less than a head coach.
Yes.
I mean, a head coach that calls his plays is
depending on
worth more than one that.
Yes, depending on what side of the ball he's working with. Like, for example, Mike Tomlin is a defensive-minded coach. He calls the defense. So he's responsible for that defensive side because that's what he's predicated on doing. He's calling that shit. Like, for example, Nick Sirianni did not call plays. That's why the Eagles offensive took a fucking drop back. They went from 8th in the NFL to 28, middle league because he didn't. It showed by him not calling plays. It shows, like Andy Reid, for example. Eric Bieniemy was not calling the plays. That's why when Eric Bieniemy went all over the place, he wasn't successful because he wasn't calling his own plays. Same thing with Pete Carmichael. When Pete Carmichael got the chance to step up, he failed because he wasn't used to calling his own plays. He was it's kind of like a manager in a sense. You got to see.
Well, look, I give a head coach that call their own plays like just a little bit extra than what I get a head coach that don't, just because they are being a head coach and calling the fucking plays. I'm not going. But I also don't shit on just coaches that's a great head coach and know how to put that shit together.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, for example, Sean Payton, right? Sean Payton, like you said, Sean Payton knows how to assemble an offensive side. Like, remember you said that nigga was predicated offense. He already shown that as an OC. So what I'm saying is that strength is going to continue the trajectory. But as an overall head coach, you can't compare Sean Payton to the greats because what he did on the defensive side of the ball as far as hiring, he didn't know how to put together a defense because he was only one-minded. He was only offensive. That's why he only had a top 10 defense 5 of the time. So when you put a motherfucker like Bill Belichick, that's a perfect example. Bill Belichick didn't call his own plays on the offense. But what Bill Belichick was good at doing is assembling Josh McDaniels, Matt Patricia. He knew how to put together a team. That's what head coach get credit for, putting together the right team. That's what you give him credit for. But what I'm saying is the head coach that called his plays, he's responsible for that motherfucking offense. He can call the offense.
Damn, I forgot Sidney was in here.
Yeah, he could call his offense. Like, that's why I say, like, they say Kellen Moore gonna fail as an offensive coach. That could be true. But we've seen it can only work one way on the defensive side because nothing changes. When he comes to the Saints and he's offensively wise, he's the same nigga. He's been doing the same shit in Philly. And
look, and honestly, bro, all the Saints doing is following a blueprint that brought them a Super Bowl.
Oh, dog.
That's all they doing.
The Saints ain't serious, nigga. You see what they did in the first 30 minutes of free agency? They was aggressive. They called ETN immediately.
Who said we not serious?
Man, like niggas like Rasan and shit talking about we got a whole nother year. Like, stop, dude. No, bro. Like, bruh, man, niggas gotta stop.
We contended. We contended with this fucking roster.
We are definitely contenders, bro.
Yeah, we contended with this fucking roster.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. We got some gems on this fucking team. Exactly. And look, hey, bro, like that dude, I be telling them, that dude Harris, bro, that dude Harris coming from Ole Miss,
right?
That dude was ranked 60th out of everybody, 60 in the 60s.
Hey, G-Lo, we can't hear you, bro.
Bro, that dude is a problem. We got that motherfucker undrafted, bro. We got that dude undrafted. And you know that dude, he about 6'8". What the fuck? Yeah.
Take J.
I don't think they're gonna be running on us. What happened?
Everybody they got as wide receivers to replace Valley. They're not trusting of Valley. Valley is out of here.
This nigga know he loves him some Valley, man.
Man, what make you think that, bro? Look, I'm gonna tell you. You know who he remind me of? He remind me of an old DeMarcus Coates. That's what he remind me of.
Hey, we can use him in a slot just like.
Man, nah, bro. That's why they bought that boy Damon Alfred. You notice he tall too.
Yeah, the nigga.
He tall, but I don't know if he catching every catchable ball because Bailey had some tough ass contested catches he caught.
See, I noticed you
I'm
live.
serious,
See, once it's that one that
bro.
you
The
like,
dude's impressive.
you don't never want.
I,
Oh, there you go. So he's impressive, huh? Go ahead. I want to hear
yeah,
this.
he's fucking
What his
impressive.
impressive is? What he impressive is?
And his
Chill, Gr.
contested catch, his catch radius. The dude's 6'4". He a big target for Tyler Shuck over the middle, bro.
He only
He's
had
eating.
22
He has good
attempts.
game speed, bro. You
Good
don't
game
talk about
speed.
him. No,
Stop it.
no. He has good game speed. He has good game speed, nigga. I didn't say he had good speed. You heard?
Oh my
Nah,
God.
you heard my words, nigga. I said you got good game
Good.
speed. Say that
So
fed
let me
up. You
ask you
heard?
this. So let me ask you this. I'm just saying, and look, no disrespect to Valley. Valley is slow, bruh. He
This
not fast. He ain't
no,
like
he's not
Valley.
fast, bro. But you don't have to be fast in this league,
Nah,
bro.
I think Vele is
Bro,
our
no,
slowest
hey, no,
receiver though.
no, definitely, definitely. What was your
He'll be
boy?
number
What was your
5.
boy name, bro? What
Number
was that dude
5,
name, man? Fuck, he was a beast. He
bro.
played for the. I think he played for the Cardinals.
See,
Big
I
Larry
dude. He
think.
wasn't
Fitzgerald.
that Bowen. No, Bolden. Bolden.
Oh, yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, bro. He was a beast. He wasn't fast, but he was a big
And you know
ass
what's the
target.
difference? You know what's the difference? Antoine Bolden was way younger. He had quick feet. That's what they say on any given Sunday. He
Bro,
had quick feet.
how old is
You
Vale?
feel me?
How old
Bro,
is Vale?
Valley
hold on, hold
28,
on.
29.
Wait, Vele
Man,
said
ain't old, bro.
he a good route runner too though, bro. Don't do him like that.
Hold
Bro,
up. You
he
said
no,
20.
But he a good route runner, bro.
28 not old, bro. Dog,
The hell I'm
you
I
about to
tell
say,
literally
you
can
what.
get
Gr.
that.
I'm about to say, damn, bro, I'm 28.
Now
Relax.
I would say after 28, I would say that, but bro, you
No,
still in great
I'm
shape.
not.
You still in
Listen,
great shape at
what I'm
28.
what I'm saying is this: 27, 28 is not old. But as for a wide receiver, that's old.
Yeah,
I don't know, bro.
yeah.
I
See,
don't
you
know,
got
When you
you
get to the
got listen, live. You
bro.
got
You
real
gotta put
age
some
and then you got
respect.
football age. And
I
football age,
understand that.
he old.
Look, I
I got the.
understand where
I
you're
feel.
coming
I'm
from.
about to say he is right on that one, bro. I tried to contest it. You can't really. You right on that
Man,
one.
look,
you
I'm
You
got
right
not
on
hating
that
on
one.
no 27-year-old, bro. Like, I already know what
you
it is,
shouldn't
man.
be.
You can,
But
I know.
but he does have good quality though, Gio. You can't
he
do him
has
like that.
great qualities, bro. Bro, wait, what the
See,
dude called that
it's a
fucking
difference.
thing?
But see how
I ain't
you
gonna say
say good,
I ain't gonna say great.
but he say great. That's what
I
he
ain't gonna say
does, bro.
great.
Listen to him.
Y'all
Bro, the
motherfuckers
dude
funny as
has great
hell, bro.
qualities. Bro, I just named him. Tell me, all right, stop me when I'm lying, Geoffrey. A
You
wide
lying when you
catch
say
rate,
great. You lying.
a wide catch rated. Does he have it or does he not?
He have it.
He has it. The size, just in general, where he can beat man and press coverage. Does he have it or does he not?
He have it. Now watch how reverse it, y'all.
No, fuck all that. Just go to the
watch
hands.
how
Just go to the fuck.
watch
Just
how
go to the
reverse it.
hands and route running.
Mm-hmm.
This man can run every route that you need him to run, except for
Whoa, you pushing it.
except for deep routes. But every intermediate
You
route, which is really what you want him to do, the dude can run all those routes, and he has great game speed.
X Wrongo.
All right,
Now
but all
look,
right,
let
but
me
you
ask
one
my
thing,
question, J
and don't all
Live.
right, but don't forget about his fucking hands, though. Just in a nutshell,
Okay, so let
dude
me
has
ask my
great hands.
question. Let me ask my
What
question,
else do you
Live.
want, bro?
So Live, let me ask you this. Is he not an Asian receiver?
I wouldn't call him longer than two, but I'll call him
So
at the top of the mountain this year.
okay, so that means he's on the back end. That's good. I understand what you're trying to say.
Yes,
That's
sir.
number one. Number two, when I ask you this, what I said is he's known for being injury prone.
hmm
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
no, not in this league.
Oh.
That nigga, he won
Oh,
Iron Man when he was with Denver.
that's
Nah,
Denver. This is the Saints.
I think he had a slight injury issue in Denver too, though.
So let
A
me go
little
back
bit.
to you live. I got some more questions live.
That's my
Say
boy,
live.
but I'm gonna put
Look,
y'all
I
on
just
mute. You
fucking
go
with you,
ahead.
nigga. That
Say
nigga never
live. I
been
got
called.
another
He
question.
never been called Iron anything,
So I got another question for you live.
I ain't
I was
tripping.
gonna get to that, but I just wanted him to fill in his own bullshit.
He said he never
But I
heard
got another
anything,
question
nigga.
for you live. Is it true to say that maybe the reason you love Valley so much and the only reason he ever got a chance
Mike
was
Thomas.
because the Saints didn't have no wide receivers last year for competition? Hmm?
I will push back on you a little bit. Maybe there's the reason that the Saints didn't have any wide receivers is because they saw the potential in this young man Vele in practice and said, "Y'all what? Y'all motherfuckers can go, but we keeping this
That
one."
what they said?
That's what they said.
Okay. Let me ask you this. And this is gonna be the best question of them all.
Oh shit.
Is he not due for a contract after this year? Hmm?
And we're gonna
Sweet
sign him
G.
for that.
See, you got to look at the numbers on the wall. He's an Asian receiver. He just got hurt. We drafted a shitload of receivers this year, and he looking for a contract next year. His first ever in the NFL, by the way, I should say, after his rookie deal.
Well,
So I'm
at first I
asking,
thought you was
do you have?
describing fucking Kamara, but go ahead.
Oh, now he want. See
Let me
this?
just throw this out there. Y'all coming in, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up.
So
Let's
let
get
me ask you something,
moderators.
D-Law.
Let's get the likes up. Let's get the super chats up. Let's get the cash app rolling. Let's get them rolling in.
Let me ask y'all something, and don't get
Let's
mad at me when I ask this question. But are y'all so sure that Olave gonna get paid?
I know
Ooh,
the Saints. I know the Saints would rather watch Tyson play this year to make that decision, but they're not in that. I don't know how they gonna play.
What y'all
How
think?
they gonna play? All right. So
That
I'm
what?
gonna
way,
He's
tell
under.
you this.
hold on,
So what?
wait.
He's
I
under
asked that.
contract.
I asked that because Vele could play good enough to where he don't need a big contract. He'll be a good number two though.
And also, you know what could happen? Well, I'm glad you said that. Let me take my glasses off when I answer that.
I'm just throwing shit out there,
So,
bro. You might enlighten me on some shit.
You're always throwing
you
some shit on
said,
the wall to see if it sticks.
Yeah.
ah, ooh. So look, here's what I'm gonna say. You might be onto something. Maybe the Saints, we always ask ourselves, why did the Saints, if they had that much trust, why did they go draft a shitload of receivers this year? You feel
Exactly.
me? My thing is this: if Brown come out, let's just say Brown come out, because him and your boy, I mean, they could do the same thing. Him and Chris Olave,
Yeah.
Trey Lance. I mean, think about this: Jordan Tyson and Trey Lance, your number one, your number two, and let's say Brown, your number three, or even Jordan Pope, or even Jesse Palmer, whoever you want to
Yeah.
name. Like Chris Olave becomes extendable almost.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to look at that. That is a possibility.
It
Now,
is. That's
I'm gonna
why.
tell you this: if he come out and ball this year, the Saints are gonna be in trouble because now it comes to yesterday price ain't today's price.
Right.
Right.
And somebody in your division
Hey,
just got
hey, so
paid.
hey, so to dive into this question a little deeper, do you think the Saints are gonna stall out on giving Chris Olave that contract to after seeing how the season works out with these new wide receivers, especially Jordan Tyson?
I
It
mean,
ain't just
possibly.
about starting out for the new
It's possible.
receivers. It's also about his
No,
health.
help
That
too,
Both of
yeah.
that's
those
possible.
plays.
But that's
Yeah,
what I'm
two.
saying. Do you think they're gonna? So I guess we're all in agreement. We don't think he's gonna get that contract before the season starts.
No, I don't think so.
That's a tough one. He might get it in the middle of the season though. You never know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I can see
yeah,
that
but
happening.
you
But
best
before
you best believe they watching to see how this
oh,
season
for
go and
sure.
how these fucking wide receivers are performing. I don't know. I don't even
I'm
see.
a,
I see him getting. I see him getting it at the end of the year, in the offseason
Damn.
after this shit play out.
Damn,
I'm
wow.
gonna tell you this. It's a tricky situation we in because it's kind of like when I be joking with Izzy, when I be like, "Can I interested you in 2 Super Bowl rings?" You feel me? See, I know you don't like that live because you see, I know that ruffle
Not
your
at all.
feathers when I see that. You
But
feel me?
no, I got money on this
Now, and
nigga.
all my Saints fans, everybody in the chat, I want y'all. So, all you Carolina Panthers and Atlanta fans, cut your headset off because this is just for Saints fans. We in a win-win situation right now, and I don't think how great it is to be a Saints fan. People don't realize as of right now, it is so great to be a Saints fan.
Trying to tell you.
And the
Go ahead,
reason I'm
Cal.
gonna tell you this is because I'm gonna use the Nino Brown shit. I'm gonna say if everything works with the Carter, it's beautiful. If something go wrong, niggas become like Babe Ruth, living hostages. You feel me? Now, when I say that, I'm gonna tell you why. And please don't get offended, live or is it? And I know we had this conversation a couple of nights ago. If Tyler Shuck don't produce this year, if he get hurt or however, the Saints could draft another quarterback, and we already got the pieces around that quarterback set already.
Yep.
This nigga the Antichrist.
It's facts though, bro. It's
You know what I'm
facts
saying?
though, bro.
Let me tell you, look, if the customers come, baby, everything's beautiful. If they
Okay.
disagree,
Hey,
but
like
if
I
they
said,
disagree,
I don't disagree with you, but it has to be with context. Like if he's shining and he get and then he hurt, I don't think they are. I think they're gonna rally behind him. You know what I'm
let me
saying?
tell you something.
Like
Me and G Honda had this conversation earlier today,
you already starting
and
off
I
with a
told
weak
him.
argument. All right.
He said, "I'm talking." I said, "G Honda." So look,
Hey,
let me ask
I
you
didn't
this.
say all that. You said that shit.
Listen. So look, what I'm gonna say is this, and I'm pretty sure everybody, majority of the people in this room could remember back in the day when you drafted a first round quarterback back in the era. What we used to do with them? We used to let them sit right around.
Yeah.
Just let him sit.
Now, what I mean by this, when we talk about the Tom Brady's, the Drew Breeses, the Peyton Mannings, even the Patrick Mahomes, all these great quarterbacks we talk about, you know what they all got in common? They had to sit before they started.
What about Josh Allen? He came in starting, man.
I don't know. I didn't keep up. I'm not saying it don't happen, but what I'm
Yeah, no,
saying is,
I was just no.
yeah,
You named all those quarterbacks. I was just thinking
yeah.
about his situation. I was just
Now some quarterbacks come in and hit
asking.
on top, but majority of the great ones had to sit. You feel me? So what I'm saying is this: even if they do keep Tyler Shuck, even if he was balling before he got hurt, that still gives me, if it's a year of quarterbacks that's coming out next year, like they say,
Damn.
you still could draft one in the first round and just let him sit.
Hey, but you also got to keep in mind of where you pick it.
Keep Tyler
You
Shuck
see what I'm
on
That might be a
saying?
bro.
point.
Where you
That could be
pick
a
it.
valid point.
It maybe that quarterback because they talking all that shit, but they still got to put up those numbers next year. I mean, this year when they play. You see what I'm saying?
So
They
let me
still
ask
got
you
to
this,
produce to
Live.
even to be in that
You're right.
conversation.
You hit the nail on the head. But this is what I'm saying. If you look around the NFL right now, and I might be wrong for saying this, there's only probably 2 teams, I'm going to say 2, that don't have a quarterback for sure. And that's Atlanta and the Cardinals. Everybody else got their franchise quarterback if you sit here and think about it.
I don't know. Let's run through it if you don't mind. I'm trying to see.
Okay. We're going to start on the West Coast. We're going to start on the East Coast. Where you want to start at?
Let's just start. You start NFC South. We already know.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
NFC South, Atlanta, we
Like
don't
I
know.
said, they can have at least 2 new quarterbacks in this division next year.
You're right, because Bryce Young could be easily out of here. But what I'm
Right.
going to
And
say
it's
is, I don't want that to happen. So we're not going to talk that negativity. We're going to keep Carolina with Bryce Young. You feel me?
yeah,
So
you're
I'm not going
lying.
to talk that negativity. I'm not putting that in the atmosphere. So what I'm going to say is this. Say they have some, okay, I'll deal with it later. I'm gonna start right here. The Saints, as you see, Tyler Shuck. Tampa Bay got Baker Mayfield, right? That's
Yeah.
in the South. Carolina got Bryce Young. Atlanta, they up for grabs. Now, let me move over. Houston got CJ Stroud. I'm just gonna start naming teams. Jacksonville got Trevor Lawrence. The Colts got Daniel Jones. Who else in that division? The Titans got Cam Ward, right?
All right.
Is that not all these franchise quarterbacks?
Yeah, they seem to be happy with Daniel right now. I wouldn't call Daniel a franchise though, but we'll see. But he has been
The way
better
they signed him
with
this
injury.
year, the way they signed him this year to that contract, it shows he's
Hell
in.
yeah, they
You
believe in
feel
him.
me?
Oh, my bad.
They
My
believe
bad.
in
I
him,
didn't know he
dog.
got signed to a contract. You
Hell
right
yeah,
then.
they signed that
So
Yeah,
man
you
let's
to.
right.
look.
You right.
Let's look. Chicago got Caleb Williams. Minnesota got Kyler Murray now. Detroit got Jared Goff. Green Bay got Joey Love. Is that not their franchise quarterback?
All right.
Or y'all gonna see that journeyman?
Hold up, hold up,
Well,
hold up.
well, Kyler is
Because
up for
Kyler could be up out of there if he don't do good.
All right,
right.
you're right. Skeptical. So that's
Yeah,
Atlanta, the Vikings, the Cardinals. That's three
Oh,
teams right
that's
there.
three
Okay.
teams. Yep.
The Dolphins.
Now let's go to the East Coast. You got the Cowboys, the Eagles, the Washington Commanders,
They got their
and the
quarterback,
Giants. Do
all
they
of them.
not?
All
They
of them.
got their quarterback.
all up.
All right. Let's go to the West Coast. You got the 49ers, the Chargers,
Yeah.
the Raiders,
Yep.
the Seattle got theirs.
Yep.
Um, I'm trying to name some more teams. Give me some more teams. Denver got theirs. New England got theirs. Buffalo got
Baltimore.
theirs.
Baltimore.
Miami, they just signed Malik Willis like he theirs. You feel me?
Yeah, Baltimore got theirs.
Hey, what type of contract
So,
did Malik get? Was it a short, like 1 year?
he got
No,
a
I think he got
no
like 3
hell
years,
no.
bro.
3 years. Um, that boy said Baker is a journeyman. Money right now. But even if you put Baker in there, that's still
Cleveland up in
14.
there. Cleveland up in
What
there.
I'm saying is you got four teams
I
out of
mean, Cleveland got
32.
a couple though.
Oh, on some real stuff, Cleveland got Shador, they got Dylan Gabriel. They also
Yeah,
got
they got
everybody
a
worrying
few
about
options,
them,
bro.
but they also got a dude
And
they got
and
this year, like a
they
Lamar
still got
Jackson
this.
type
They still
quarterback.
got
Oh, they
Deshaun
did.
Watson too.
No, they did, bro. I forgot about that nigga, Gr.
Uh-huh. So what I'm saying is 4 teams out of 32 teams that's on the shaky with a quarterback. And you talking about how many quarterbacks coming out next year,
A
supposedly?
lot. It's supposed to be a lot.
You could get one.
Because a lot of them niggas
And
from this
look,
year
I'm
sat.
gonna put G Honda. I'm gonna throw your goddamn Steelers in there too with that old ass Aaron Rodgers. So that's
Nah,
5.
leave my Hall of Famer alone. Leave
Right.
my Hall of
This hey,
Famer
this
alone.
hey, honestly, bro, this probably gonna be the first time.
I ain't even know G Honda was in here.
Well,
What's
you
good,
know
G
what?
Honda?
Damn. Yeah, this probably gonna be the first time, bro, that the Pittsburgh Steelers will have a chance of getting a quality
And Mike Tomlin not the coach.
quarterback.
Ain't
It
that some
never
shit?
had this many. Hey, last time they had this many quarterbacks coming out, they still didn't draft one, and that was with Bo Nix. That's when Bo Nix and them came out because they had like 5 of them, right?
Yeah,
You
Oh,
know
don't forget the
why?
that's a
Jets,
Because
good
man.
team,
You
bro.
forgot about the Jets.
Pittsburgh is a defensive team. Who
Wait,
the
wait,
Jets
wait.
got at their quarterback?
I think the Jets got it. Did they sign
Yeah,
somebody?
Jets ain't got nobody. Who the fuck they
I'm
got?
trying to think who they got. I don't fucking
Damn.
know.
That's a
I'm
good
That
lost.
that
question. Hey,
that's a,
look that
that
up.
that is
Justin Fields. Justin
irrelevancy
Yeah,
Fields.
in a
Justin Fields. It's
nutshell.
Justin
No,
Fields.
Justin
That's what it
Fields went
was.
to Kansas City. He
He
went Kansas
did.
City.
Yo, look up yo, somebody look that up. Because I don't know
Who
nothing
do these
about them
niggas?
Jet
I
quarterbacks,
think they
man.
got Gino. Don't they got Gino?
Oh,
Yeah, they
Joe,
sure
right?
do. Gino.
Gino
Yeah,
went back
Gino.
home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
he
You right.
went back.
So
Yeah.
I throw them in there too, number 6. You feel me?
But I mean Gino signed a pretty decent deal with them, I think.
With who? In what world?
I think he got like 3 years, bro. If I'm not
Man, let me tell
mistaken.
you. I don't want to talk bad about Gino because he'd have been through enough.
Right.
You feel me?
That nigga
Man,
just
y'all
got
don't
so
understand.
comfortable.
Gino went from being a starter to get this nose broke
I'm
to get
telling you.
shipped out to Seattle,
Got booted.
win a couple of games for Seattle, then get shipped to Raiders.
Booted.
Like, man, I
Yeah,
don't
I feel
understand.
bad for
Gino that
him,
had a
man.
hard not life.
They beat the shit out of
Hey,
Geno,
hey,
bro.
hey, but guess what? But Gino don't been in the league for a long time.
I tell you what, though, he's still standing. That boy can
Collecting
show
a check.
Man,
Yeah.
you don't
collecting
know
the
how
check.
long
He
that's
crazy.
gonna
That
be
boy
with the
ball.
Jets.
Hey,
You
and
don't
the
know how
dude,
long
bro,
that's
and the
gonna be.
dude resurrected his career.
He did, bro. He did.
He
He one
did,
of them.
bro.
When motherfuckers up speak of people resurrecting their career, they mention Geno now.
You remember that Hammond Patman when he got punched in the, I think it broke his nose if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
yeah, it did, bro. He was wearing that shit on his nose.
Yeah.
Tore his mouthpiece.
I
Oh
remember that.
yeah,
All
talking
them
that shit. That
quarterbacks
linebacker.
in there. Guess who got the best
I think
agent?
it was a linebacker that busted
You
shit.
said what, gang?
I said all them old quarterbacks we named. Guess who got the best agent?
Who?
Who? Kirk
Kirk
Cousins?
Cousins. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
he do.
Nigga robbing people. I'm gonna tell you, son. I heard a story. Dude was like, Kirk Cousins, Asian got some dirt on these NFL franchises. The way he be robbing these guys.
Kirk
Bro, you
Cousins.
got to
He'll
though,
tell a
bro.
king, you like that?
Bro, he just got like a
Yeah.
5-year deal with the fucking Raiders, gang. Like, why would you do that and y'all just signed Mendoza?
Nigga said 5 years. How much?
You know why? Because they
He
think,
got a big deal with the fucking Raiders.
Hey, but there were some question marks that Mendoza may need to sit.
And then he's still getting the check from Atlanta.
Yeah, he damn sure is.
I love it too. I love
They
Atlanta
they
failures to
made
bring
they
tickle
made
to my
Kirk Cousins
pussy.
richer than the song bitch.
I tell you, bro. I remember when they signed him. You just don't know. I was so happy because I
I
knew
was
he was
about to
gonna mess
forget.
up.
Oh yeah.
I
And
knew it.
then what made it even better, they jumped and reached and signed Penix. I said, oh, won't he do it? He'll do it every time.
Hey, boy, was that a beautiful thing?
I'm
I'll
telling you,
never forget
boy.
that draft.
I never, bro. I'm like, yo, there's no
You
way
go
they can
sign
pull
a
that
guy that's
bullshit.
you signed a dude that's coming off an injury for $100 million, and then you go draft the quarterback the same year. What a
Like,
beautiful
what?
thing!
Fuck is y'all thinking about?
And
And
Raiders
look,
talking
Like
about
and
doing the
how
think,
do
same
you
and
thing.
know?
look, and
And
think
the Raiders
about
did
it.
the same thing.
Think about how badly that shit felt.
Hey, the Raiders did the same thing.
Yeah, but the Raiders didn't move up for Mendoza though. That's the only
But you
difference.
know what's the best thing about this
They
shit?
was
That
just
was the
ass.
best thing, though. I'm gonna tell you, a lot of niggas hated
Hey,
Terry
I
for
think
going to
Mendoza gonna be
Atlanta,
a good quarterback though, bro.
but I think that nigga Terry was still working for the Saints. You feel me? Because he
When he
really fucked Atlanta bad. I love it, bro.
did it.
Y'all don't get it. Terry fucked they cap up.
Throw it
I
all
wonder
to
what
the
Terry had
shit.
now. I wonder if he working. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he ain't working right now. That boy at home. I don't blame him. I'll be at home too. He said, yeah, he is the modern day Matt Flynn. All right, what you know about Matt Flynn?
Uh-huh.
Matt Flynn with the
Who's
LSU. Shout out to Matt Flynn.
boy, man? Flynn
Oh
got
man.
boy. Now talk about stealing money. That nigga had that 400-yard game at the right
And went
time,
to
boy.
Seattle. Uh-huh. Now
And
look,
he won every game, right?
nigga gotta understand. Matt Flynn played for Green Bay, right? The nigga left and got a shitload of money to go to Seattle and never got to start because that's the year they got Russell Wilson. You
Ain't
feel
that
me?
some
Right.
shit?
And at the same time, if I'm not mistaken, I think he was the backup quarterback to Russell when they won the Super Bowl. You can't tell me your
Bro,
life don't get no
bro,
better than that.
ain't that the same Matt Flynn that's on OTB Saints?
Might be. I don't know. I gotta go
Yeah.
check. I never went on. I'm about to check.
Ain't,
That's him.
that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him.
I don't like them ever
Matt
since
Flynn was
T-Boz left. Ever since T-Boz
uh,
left, because them other two niggas, they ain't down to me. They not fast.
I think
You
they
know what
not. I
I mean?
think they said they not.
I can tell.
I
It
remember
feel like it.
Matt Flynn when he was in college. Like y'all remember Michael Clayton, his wide receiver?
Yeah, Clayton.
Yeah,
He's
first round pick. He went to Tampa Bay.
he was from LSU, huh?
Uh-huh. He was a first round pick. He
Yeah,
went to Tampa
yeah.
Bay.
That's right. Look, when you said Clayton, I'm picturing the jersey, the uniform. That's what I said he went to LSU. Right?
Yep. Hey, you hit the nail on the head. Flynn and Charlie. Yep, they was there. He said Matt Flynn is definitely not a Saints fan. He maybe not be. He may not.
Yeah,
But I
that's
remember.
crazy.
Oh, and speaking of that G Honda, I'm glad you in here. I hope you can hear me, cause see, I ain't want to put you out on your shit, but I want to tell you about yourself. When y'all get a chance,
Hey, you
tell
ain't
Miss
lying,
Pammy.
Miss Sammy.
I want you to hear Miss Pammy this. Now you
What I
know G
do?
Honda be talking all that shit
What
about
I do?
LSU this, LSU that, right? When y'all get a chance, everybody go listen to last night when that nigga G Honda said, "Yeah, Alabama, that great school, Alabama," but he an
Yeah, they
LSU
got the
fan.
most national. Don't you know Alabama got the most national titles? You heard of Bear
Does
Bryant?
that
Have you
sound
heard of
like an
Nick Saban?
LSU fan? Does that sound like
Bro,
an LSU fan?
bro. You gotta respect greatness, dog. You don't respect greatness if you're not acknowledging greatness,
Ah,
dog.
see, live, you heard that? That's like me saying Atlanta greatness if I'm an LSU fan.
Come on, bro. You playing?
And that's my
Come on,
second
bro.
team. It's always gonna be fuck Bama.
I mean, I
My
don't, I
point
don't
is
rock
that
with Bama, man, but you gotta respect the work that they did, though.
nope,
So
nope, I don't. I don't respect nothing.
You really got it. You really do. I mean, if you're real,
No, I don't.
well, you ain't real
Thank you,
then.
Kobe. I would never say that. Thank you, Kobe. Thank
You ain't you
you.
ain't you ain't real then.
Say,
I
chat.
mean,
Now tell him he's not an LSU fan. Let him know.
how can you not respect greatness? That's
Y'all
like
funny.
that's
What
like
you
that's
like,
like Coach
Milton?
that's like Coach Krzyzewski. That's like Mike Krzyzewski saying he don't respect Adolph Rupp or he don't respect Dean
G
Smith
Live done hopped off.
when he learned from them.
Hello?
Y'all crying, laughing at him. I know. Hey, what's up? We can hear you.
I'm talking with G Live went off to.
Oh yeah, he went off. So everybody laughing. I see you laughing, Carolina, to hear him say something like this, huh? It's blasphemy.
I guess.
What? See him
But
say what?
but GR3, stay on G Honda shit. My point exactly, Miss Pammy. Think about that. He on here talking about LSU for life, but going over there talking about greatness with Alabama.
was he hyping
Only
them up like that?
I know
only
you
I can say
trolling,
that.
bro. I know you trolling,
I'm
GR3.
trolling.
Yeah, bro.
So you didn't say this last night.
Bro, I acknowledge Alabama, dog.
What you said? Say your exact words. What you said? Watch this.
I ain't gotta say nothing.
I can't hear nobody. What's
That
going
nigga said
on?
I ain't repeat that.
Why you
Nah,
don't
man.
want to repeat it?
I told you
GLC, I
Alabama
can't hear
was a
nothing. Is he
I
talking?
told you Alabama was a great school.
No, it's the way he said it. That number one great school, Alabama. That's what you said, not me.
He wasn't lying about that, bro.
I'm telling you, I don't make this up. Now I might be being petty with it, but I don't make it
You
up.
are. You are. Well, at least you know you're being petty.
But listen. I might tell you that the shade might be coming, the overcast might be coming, but I'm still telling the news. Just because it didn't rain don't mean that it ain't the news.
That man said the hell with Duke and Coach K. Go Tar Heels. Man, sit your ass down.
We
Uh,
is.
Sit your ass all the way down.
I,
You trash
I don't
ass
know who
Tar
your
Heel.
college. Listen, don't
That
don't
damn
don't
that
jump on
damn
LSU
Hubert
no more.
Davis. That damn Hubert Davis got his dumb ass fired.
What
Slim
is
was
that? Y'all
cut
know
by
what
the
is
Saints.
that?
nah, I don't know
Izzy
what the
probably
hell
still
going
listening.
on. He probably went
Izzy
eating
still
somewhere.
listening. But
That nigga,
Honda, it's sad what happened to you, bro. You're
that
not
nigga
no
easy
LSU
leave the
fan.
mic and go eat.
Nah, dog, you not no LSU
That
fan, bro.
that go live. I'm glad live coming back. I know live is a real
Jamar,
LSU fan.
y'all remember
And
Jamarcus
you,
Russell?
yeah, I remember he from Mobile.
Yeah. Went to my high school.
You know why I had to put that out there. He from Mobile. I remember Jamarcus.
Yep, went to my high school.
Yep, Tar Heels trash as hell.
Third most national championships in basketball. That's all.
We ain't talking about
Basketball.
basketball. We don't give a fuck about basketball.
Basketball? And majority of them shits came when Michael Jordan was there. Stop it. Damn, bro. Now back to you, G Honda. You gonna stop this? Cause I don't know. Like 1 minute you told me you was living in Baton Rouge, and then I come to find out you live in Carolina.
Come
Now
on,
you
bro.
telling me Alabama is greater than LSU and all that. Like I'm gonna start to question you.
You trolling, bro.
He said
So
Alabama was greater than LSU.
that
I
boy
never
said
said
that #1 best school. Go listen to. He said it last night.
That darn
bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. See, you being fun. GL3, you being funny.
So
You
you
being
didn't say
funny.
this last night. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
How many national titles does Alabama have?
Oh, I can't hear him.
See, he
Hold
didn't
on.
tell me I'm lying though, huh? Y'all notice he didn't say I'm lying.
He
But
didn't say
tell
you lying.
I
but
can't hear him. I don't know what's here going on.
You
but
might gotta
say
leave and
tell
come back.
me how many
I
national
don't know. Either
titles
don't want to let me come back on here.
Alabama have.
He probably would.
Let me try to get on my other phone.
Yeah, he normally lets you join back pretty fast, bro.
See, I don't care, G, huh? So let me ask you this.
He
That's
probably let
like
his
me
phone
saying
break
Michael
up.
Vick was great.
Yeah. Let me get off and go on my other phone.
I can't.
All right.
You can't hear me saying that because he played for Atlanta.
All right, bro.
Yeah, fuck Vic.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's a Saints fan.
You don't feel that, bro. All y'all root for Vic. All y'all had Michael Vick jerseys, bro. Stop capping.
Shit.
I
Stop
ain't never.
capping.
I swear to God, knocking
Stop
on wood,
capping.
I ain't never
Bro,
had a
all
Michael
y'all
Vick
Put
jersey.
him
niggas
on
had
the
Mike Vick
grave. I ain't
jerseys.
never
Stop
had no
capping, bro.
fucking Vic jersey on everything I love. I
I
love
didn't
Y'all
have
had
one.
Alabama.
his y'all had his Atlanta Falcons jersey. Y'all had his Virginia Tech jersey. Stop capping, bro.
This guy trying to
I
piss
didn't
us
have.
off.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I did get a Vic jersey, not an Atlanta one though. It was the Eagle one.
Yeah,
I
my mama
did.
had one of those.
Yeah, I had an Eagle
hmm
one.
And
But
my
far as
mama had one. It's
Atlanta,
crazy. My dudes had one, and she a fucking Dallas fan. I said, "Oh, you
hey,
the
look, G Honda, I never wore it. Never wore it. Still got the tag on it. If you want me to send it to you? Like he said, yeah,
shit."
because he
You
don't
better
care
say
what,
that.
what
Hey, you
team it
better
is.
say that, bitch. You can get some money for that motherfucker in the future.
I knew I could. But what I'm saying is that just go to show you I never wore it. All I'm gonna tell you is this. You out your own mouth said Alabama, the #1 best school in the nation. But see, he was so caught up, Sydney, trying to show me that the wide receiver that they drafted this year is so good because he went to Alabama. He forgot what he was saying. You feel me? And it's okay. But
Damn,
now
G
your
Honda.
LSU card is in question.
Nah, bro.
Damn, G
I'm
Honda.
not buying it.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
G Honda messed up
See,
now,
see,
buddy.
see, that's the last thing you could do. See, that's the last thing you could do as a nigga from the 504 tell the nigga his LSU card is revoked.
It is though.
You can't do that. You can't do that because you're not from 225,
So
so you can't do that. You
I'm
gotta make
not.
it
I'm
you gotta make it
say
cross the
Miss
puncher
Pammy,
train
you
first.
was on here last night, right? When me and Rashawn got into it,
Yeah,
right?
he messy. Yeah, he messy.
So
Pammy, you
let me
see
ask
him
you this,
being
Miss
messy as
Pammy.
hell?
Say, Miss
That's
Pammy,
all
I
he
know you
do.
and G Honda cool. But
That's
answer
all
this
he do.
question. Did he not say this last night that wide receiver Bernard went to the #1 greatest school in the nation, Alabama? Did he not
Pammy ain't
say that?
vouching for you. Pammy ain't vouching for you.
Watch this. Look, she
Pa-
crying laughing. She know it's
Pammy
the
ain't
truth.
vouching for you.
Come
She
on,
ain't
say
vou-
it for me.
she
And
ain't
look,
vouching for
if you
you.
think I'm lying, go look. All you gotta do is look at the live from last night.
Pammy ain't vouching for you.
He was so hard up, Miss Pammy, that he was in here talking about Bernard from that great #1 school, Alabama. You didn't say that, G Honda? The #1 school in the nation.
Damn, G Honda.
Say, Miss
I,
Pammy, I understand. Trust
I
me.
plead the fifth.
But
I
look,
plead the
Miss
fifth.
Pammy, if you want to hear it, all you got to do is go to last night live. And
I
just
never said
before
I
I get
didn't say
into
it.
it, Rashawn,
I never said I didn't say it.
so you don't deny it, then you're guilty in my skull voice. You feel me?
Yeah, you sound like
You're
Scar.
not,
You sound like
you're
Scar.
not gonna do it. And see, that's why I've been saying sometimes you give a person enough rope, you know what they do? They hang themselves. See, that's why you talk about gumbo and all that stuff, because you're not from Louisiana at all. See, it's no ties to you now.
Hey,
I done figured you
it's
out.
Hey, but when you can't, but when you're incapable of dying, it don't matter if you can hang yourself or not.
Nah, nah, nah. Nah, it don't work like that. See, I figured you out, Honda. See,
Mm.
at first I was like, man, that nigga just hate New Orleans that bad. But
Nah,
then
I
I
just
come
hate
to
that
realization,
salty ass food y'all got.
it ain't New Orleans. You don't like Louisiana. That's what it is.
It's that salty food y'all got, man. Y'all creating diabetes and high blood pressure.
I know,
Too much
I know.
sodium.
And I'm gonna tell you, you know what gives me diabetes and high blood pressure? When I hear a dude false claiming something. When I hear
Oh,
somebody saying, I'm LSU bound. And then next thing you know, they telling me Alabama, the #1 school in the nation.
hey, but you know what it is though? I think y'all just mad because the LSU Tigers get more juice than the Saints do, bro. I think y'all really mad about that, dog.
You really think so?
I know so.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna leave that alone. Cause
LSU
I was
get
about to
more
say something.
juice. LSU get more juice. Got more juice in the South than New Orleans Saints do.
You
You know
know,
it's
it's
real.
funny you said it, Honda.
You know it's a
I
fact
know you
though.
like to fool. I know you
You
like to fool
know
yourself.
you know it's a fact though.
Let me ask you this, Honda. Do you
You
think
know
Baton
it's a
Rouge
fact
and New
though.
Orleans I just got a question. Do you think New Orleans and Baton Rouge in competition or there's a competition?
No, y'all generate the most money.
So why would we sit here and debate on LSU, man? That's like me saying Baton Rouge on New Orleans level.
Dude, I said LSU, the university, wide receiver U, DBU.
Uh,
You understand what I'm saying? Wide receiver U,
mm-hmm,
DBU.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Some of some of the best to ever do it.
mm-hmm,
They take their talents to LSU.
mm-hmm. That's what you come
Mhm.
up with. That's the best thing you can come up with, G Honda.
I mean, that's why we call wide receiver U and DBU, sir.
No, ain't no we. You're Alabama. Stop this. You feel me? You're gonna stop this shit. Like, see, you think you're gonna sneak out this rabbit hole. No, you ain't getting out this rabbit trap. You feel me? What I'm gonna say is this. If you sit here, most schools that have the state, and I'd have been in a couple of places, like whether it's LSU, Florida State University, Alabama, they
But so
go
let me
and
ask you
put the
this,
college
GR3,
with
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
them.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
So if the likes of OBJ, Jarvis Landry, Dwayne Bowe, uh, Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, let's say they went to schools outside of the state, like Florida State, Clemson, uh, any other football school besides LSU, do they still have the same impact in the league or no?
I don't know. That's always a what if question.
No, but I'm asking your opinion. Do they have the same impact
I don't know.
in the
I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna put it like this. I can't say that because you had other great players that came from the Louisiana area. I'm gonna say New Orleans that went to other schools and still succeeded.
so I'm saying
Whether
so I'm
people
asking
Rachael Payne.
I'm asking you your opinion. If they go to other schools outside of LSU, do it could be in the SEC if they would have went to Old State or Ole Miss, Arkansas, wherever the case, Florida. Do they still have the same star power in the NFL, or would they
Yeah,
have made it
true.
to the
Talent
league?
is talent because when they left LSU, they still had the same talent. So talent is talent.
Not talent. I'm saying, do they still make it to the league? That's what I'm asking.
Probably, I can't say that because they still had the talent.
Oh man,
See what you
okay.
wanted to do.
But what I can't say, for them for them to have gotten where they gotten, they had to come to 225. I rest my case.
Mm, but I don't much think you're from 225 for you to be doing all that vouching. I don't think you from out there. I think you've been listening to Boosie all your life, and now you think you from Baton Rouge too.
I don't listen to Boosie, so I listen to UGK. Appreciate it.
Mm. See, that's even more suspect for me now. You feel me?
I mean, everybody
You
can't
just
listen
keep
to
on
No
telling
Limit.
me.
Everybody can't listen to No Limit and Cash Money like you, bro.
I know, but see, the reason I was listening to it because I was from New Orleans. Some
It's
of
more.
those stories I remember them
It's
having.
more. It's more to life than 504, bro. Have you? Let me. Well,
Try
let me ask
that.
you this. Let me ask you this. Have you been in any part of your life? Have you been outside of 504?
I just told you, yeah. I just was talking about it the other night when I said I passed through Mobile to get to Florida.
Nah, no. I'm saying like, have you been to like different states like New York, Chicago, Detroit, Florida,
So I'd have been to
Cali?
South Carolina, I'd have been to Florida, I'd have been to Tennessee, I'd have been to Texas, I'd have been to St. Louis. Yeah, I'd have been a couple places.
Because see, that's a lot of things I know about people in Louisiana. Like, I mean, a lot of those people, man, a lot of people in general, like they don't leave like their own domicile, like they don't get out and see the rest of the world. It's more to the world than just your domicile, than just your area code, and just
So let me
your
tell you this.
city.
I travel, but far as me ever living somewhere else, no, I get homesick. And we'll put the icing on the cake for that. One time I went somewhere for a holiday. I'm not gonna say what holiday, but it was a holiday. And when I went there, I realized they don't celebrate it like we do. You feel me? So when I thought about it, I was like, nah, I gotta get back home because certain things in New Orleans that we do when you go to different places, they don't do. And I'm not talking about no Mardi Gras, if that's what you're thinking. You
You
feel me?
was, you was,
No, I wasn't.
because I
Nah, I'm
know
not
you ain't
talking about
talking
Mardi
about
Gras. Trust me. Well,
Jazz
I'm gonna
Fest
tell
and
you this,
Mardi
G
Gras.
Honda. I'm gonna tell you this, G Honda. The reason it can't be Mardi Gras, because to be honest with you, I ain't never leaving New Orleans for Mardi Gras. Trust me, I will be out there every year.
Mm,
You did. So, with that being said, it was a holiday. And when
mm.
I went to this place, I realized it was so normal. Like, imagine if you from New York, and I mean, if anybody from New York in here, y'all probably could vouch for me. They take Christmas seriously in New York, right around. So imagine, or Thanksgiving, whatever, but they really do take Christmas seriously in New York. So imagine being around Christmas atmosphere, and then you go to a place that don't take Christmas seriously.
Right.
Think about it. So New Orleans take holidays that you may not think.
Hold on, I'll be back. That's my wife calling. I'll be back.
I'm right here. I'm coming back. I'm coming, y'all. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm coming upstairs. Somebody click the link. I was handling some business, but I'm coming up here right now. Oh, shit. I don't know what you dropped off. Come here. So, like I said, man, Panthers fan, come your ass up and get the smoke. They showed flat out of this bitch. You got Carolina Panthers guy. He's still in the chat. But like I said, you got to understand about how this gonna go. It's only gonna go one way. Saints gonna whip that ass. If you disagree with me, click the link. I got all night. I ain't got shit to go. I ain't got nowhere to go. I ain't got nowhere to go. So I'm gonna be on this bitch for a minute, even after 8 hours. Cause we ain't get enough smoke today, man. We gotta get this debate shit going back up. It's Friday. I'm pretty sure that people ain't got work tomorrow. We could be on this bitch all night, man. Shout out to the Carolina fan, man. Hit the super chat. Y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash app. If y'all could. All right. But like I said, man, the Saints and the roster that they didn't picked up, it has no other choice but to be dominant. They're building around Tyler Shuck. We can stop all the Ulti Manning bullshit as much as I want. It ain't gonna make a difference. Tyler Shuck gonna be that nigga, and he's better than any other quarterback in the division. You like it? Come hit the link. Hit the link. But what people got to realize and understand is he got the best quarterback. I mean, the talk about Shuck is the team construction. When you got all these pieces around this team, you got all these different pieces, right? Carolina Panther guy on the stage. What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up? Oh, let me cut it up.
I'll tell you one thing. If I go to our home game when we play y'all gonna lose. Every time I go to a home game when we play the Saints, we win, bro. I swear.
I'm the wizard that's gonna be in the crowd that night.
I wasn't there last year. That's why y'all swept us. Every time I'm there when we play y'all, we win.
Oh my god, y'all hear this guy? Hey, y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash app. Y'all enjoying the stream?
I'm just telling you for real. Every time I go to a game when we play, we win. The last time I went was a couple years ago when Bryce and Derek Carr had that back and forth game.
Yeah.
And Cam Jordan got on Twitter right after the game crying about, man, I'm sorry, New Orleans. I'm like, bro, you can't just be like, good game, Carolina.
Right.
I mean, I ain't expect anything else from Cam Jordan. This is the same dude who sent Cam Newton a broom to his locker.
Oh, who did that?
Cam Jordan. One of the years y'all swept us, Cam Jordan sent Cam Newton a broom.
He gonna send that broom again. It's gonna be Chuck sending that broom.
Because I remember Cam said it was shit like that made like the division games personal for him. Because he's like, oh, now I'm gonna go beat Cam Jordan's ass.
Right.
But nah, y'all do to lose a game though this year.
Right. So we do this with what quarterback y'all gonna be throwing out on the field? Hopefully y'all traded.
What do you mean, Bryce Young?
Yeah, hopefully y'all traded for a quarterback mid-season because I know you're talking about young Bryce.
Y'all lost to Bryce before.
One time, sir. One time. We lost to Bryce Young one time.
That means it's possible though, right?
Right. Well, what are the odds?
Well, if our coaching staff would actually take y'all serious, probably pretty good.
Yeah, they should take us serious. So that's the excuse you say it was a trap game?
No, that ain't an excuse. Last year, Everybody was expecting us to beat y'all. I remember telling my whole fan base, I said, y'all cannot sleep on the Saints. I don't care if y'all think they the worst team in the league. That's a division game. You don't sleep on anybody in the South ever.
But we beat y'all. The thing is, we beat y'all with Tyler Shuck twice. One like we was coming in with Rattler. Are you saying that? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we yeah, y'all appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. Um,
Yeah, I
hopefully
mean,
everybody
it's
was
kind of harder to game plan when by that point because y'all just started playing Shuck at the end of the season.
right.
I
I
mean,
mean,
they was probably game planning all off season training camp for Rattler. But
yeah,
Rattler's like he ain't a starting NFL quarterback. We all know that.
yeah, he not. So the game plan that y'all got put together, like you said, we not trotting out the same quarterback next year. We're talking about this for anybody in the NFC South for this shit go. That's what people got to realize. You know, you can't count us for the same product that we didn't have on the field. We had a bad product on the field for 8 games. My quarterback had an above record 5-4. So we can't do the same shit. We gotta be realistic about it. People want to say you can't put the whole 6-11 record on the Saints because the quarterback wasn't 6-11. That's the hang up. If the quarterback was 6-11 and he played all games, people saying dumb shit like, come on, we gotta stop saying dumb shit like it's a team game. But everybody know that the quarterback it can either play or he not playing. It's either he a backup or if you ain't running no wildcat shit or none of that, you're not getting in the game. If you're not running no wildcat shit, you're not getting in the game on that type of play or nothing. So it's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
At the end of the day, man, I try to tell people every year, man, y'all. I don't know if anybody else besides me has realized that's a fan of an NFC South team, but this division is too unpredictable. Y'all can't just we all be like, yeah, we're gonna beat y'all, but you can't assume dominance because the NFC South, bro, I've seen it 100
Did the
times
Saints dominate
where
the
the
year?
worst team in this division will beat the best team in this
Did the Saints
division.
dominate the year they went to the Super Bowl? Did they dominate the division?
Y'all still lost to us the year
Yeah, we
y'all won
lost
the
because we
Super
set our
Bowl.
starters against Carolina.
And that year that Falcons fans love to talk about, where they only lost like 3 games when Matt Ryan was there. They all 3 of the games they lost was to the NFC South.
Right, but I'm saying that time we went to the Super Bowl in 2009, we set our starters those 2 weeks. That's why we lost those games. We only lost to the Cowboys.
I mean, hell, we had Matt Moore at quarterback when we beat y'all that year, man.
Yeah, and we wouldn't play our key starters in that game. So
No, that's what I'm saying. If Drew Brees played in that game, we probably wouldn't have won that shit.
right, that's what I'm saying. So according to my record, we dominated. We would have swept them. Oh Lord, look who just popped back up.
Hey, I got friends this time too.
Look at that.
Hey,
What's up, Jaden Boy? And I got friends too. My nigga Jaden
you
Boy.
bet.
I
I
seen
Hey,
you
ooh,
over there
say
on. I
two
seen
what's
you
young
over there on
up?
guns.
Twan's, man.
Jaden,
What's
see you
up?
in a minute. Two young guns. Yeah, look at that.
Whoa,
Ain't that
whoa.
crazy?
Boy.
Two young guns finna
Yo,
go at it.
yo. Well,
Yeah,
what
now
up?
we
What
get
up?
you, Izzy. We
What up,
back. We
youngin?
got
Hey,
you.
Jay,
What up, youngin?
stepped into the middle of some smoke.
Yeah, you
Oh, no,
did.
nothing. How y'all fellas doing, bro?
I'm
Doing
doing
all
good. How
right.
you doing, bro?
It's all good over here. We had a little bit of a rough kind of day, but I'm all good, though.
Hey, man, say less, say less.
Jerry,
Hey,
look at
you
the
sound young just like me, brother.
Yeah, I ain't supposed to sound young, but that's how my mic sounds. I'm a little bit older than
yeah.
what I should. But I'm still young, though.
Ah.
I'm still a young buck, though.
Oh, you still young. Hey, you might be older than me. I'll be 21 next month.
Oh
Now
man,
I ain't up there yet, but I'm up there enough. I'm about to
y'all
graduate
make
in
me
about a
feel
year or two.
old, and I ain't
You
even
still in
old.
high school though.
Oh, word?
I'm about to graduate though in about a year or two.
Oh, wow.
And he coming with the smoke.
Oh, well, really?
He coming with the smoke.
Izzy got it, that's for sure. I'm coming with the smoke. He
Oh, you
got this.
coming with the
Must be
smoke, huh?
Jaden first debate.
Okay, come
What's
on,
up,
come on.
Jaden?
What we
Come
talking
on,
about
then.
here? What we
We
talking
talking about
about?
the
What you
Saints
want
being the
to...
NFC South champions, Jaden. That's what we
Oh
talking
hell,
about.
yo,
Mmm.
this is my favorite. This is my favorite time,
Oh,
Izzy.
really?
I
Why
love
you
when you
say
bring this
that,
up.
young bull?
You
Let's
talking to the
talk.
NFC South champions? What's good?
Yeah, you are.
What are these What?
These
Who
Panther
yeah,
y'all
we
fans
Panther
are?
fans. Look at my logo.
Panther
They
fan.
said that they
Look at
take.
my
Oh,
That's what
logo.
CPG stand for.
They said
Carolina
they said
Panthers,
it's a
guys.
Panther
oh, I didn't see the
takeover.
Bryce Dunn logo.
Yeah, you
Of
got to
course,
pay attention.
all right, I see it.
Yeah, we got the blue and black on our
Yes,
colors, man.
sir.
We ain't got
Got
the
that.
gold
I
and
got the
black.
Alvin
No, not
Kamara.
today.
I got the Alvin Kamara photo right here.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Hey,
But
Izzy,
what
let me
does?
ask you a question. We
Yeah,
always
go
see the
ahead.
Panthers fan. We see the Falcons fan. Where the Buccaneer fans at? We never
Man,
see them
fuck the
fans.
man. Hey, they bougie as hell at the bottom in
That's what I
Davy
was about
Jones'
to say. They
locker.
out there bougie in
They in
that
Davy
boat and
Jones'
shit.
locker, bro.
Yeah, I would say
They
They
this
in
on them
Davy
about
yachts
Jones'
out there in
locker.
I
bougie
would
ass
say this
Tampa
about
Bay.
Man,
KPP.
them
Me and
bougie
KP,
motherfuckers.
KPP might fuss and argue, but I do respect that motherfucker. He come for the smoke.
Oh, you know
Tampa
I
that.
do
fans don't want
respect
to be
you
in the
too,
trenches,
CPG. You
man.
know what I'm saying? Like
I'm with
motherfuckers
the
scary,
shits.
dog. Them fucking Atlanta, like the only niggas you see in this Red Swarm and
Yeah.
the historian nigga. But them niggas
Yeah.
is fucking scary,
Now
dog.
they
They
be live over
scary.
But
there on a
but
couple of
Panthers,
other
bro.
Open
Hey
Falcons
up
y'all,
the
if
Yeah.
we
fans.
fucking
win in the
smoke.
NFC South, bro,
They don't want to open
y'all
up
y'all
y'all
might have won
motherfucking
it last
smoke.
year, but
I don't know about that one, young bull.
we
What?
I got
winning
some
that, bro.
tough. Y'all
We
got some
winning
tough
that, bro.
games, bro.
Now
Okay,
again,
so
Blood.
Thomas, so I was like, how y'all gonna win the NFC South when we got that shit? How y'all gonna win
all
that?
right. Wait.
Yeah, how you figure that?
Let me
We
tell you
won
this,
it. They
bro.
Let
think
them
they
cook.
can
Y'all,
Let
win
I
them
it.
mean,
cook.
y'all did improve. Y'all did add to the piece. Y'all added,
The boy been cheesing for
Y'all
8 hours
added
up here,
Gerald
huh?
Taylor, bro.
We about to.
Yeah.
I'm about to wreck
So
hearts and
Saints
take
fans, y'all
names.
saying that we
Uh
inspire
oh.
y'all,
Yeah,
right?
Oh
these niggas like
We
Hey
fucking
yo, hold
inspire
on.
Armenians,
Hey
y'all
yo,
to
dog.
Izzy,
believe you
Izzy,
can
Izzy.
do it.
Hey yo, Izzy, hold on. Hey yo, Izzy.
Hey,
This is
Miss
my
Pammy,
dog
how you doing,
Edge.
ma'am?
Hey yo, this my dog Edge.
What's
Say
down,
what's
brother?
up, Edge.
What's up,
Yo,
man?
what's going on? What's going on?
Yes,
Nah, I'm gonna let you guys know. I take hearts and I break names too. So
You must be Shawn
he went to
Michaels.
smoke.
You must
He
be
went to
Shawn Michaels,
smoke.
the heartbreak kid. That's what you is.
bro. I'm worse. I'm not Shawn Michaels, man. I'm the Undertaker, bro.
Okay, the Undertaker when he lost
Yeah.
to
Oh
Brock
Lord.
Lesnar, the one when he
Undertaker.
lost to
He
Brock
ain't
Ooh.
the
Lesnar. You must
Undertaker.
be Undertaker at WrestleMania then, because
What's up, Miss
You
Pammy?
damn right.
the one I'm talking about, the one that lost to Brock
He
Lesnar.
talking about when he broke the
Oh,
streak. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Oh,
talking
you
about
talking about
when he
when you
broke
yeah,
the
broke the
he
streak.
broke that
streak?
motherfucker.
Ah.
I'm
oh,
out
really?
man,
Nah,
Brock
bro.
Lesnar, nigga.
Bro.
Somebody know some
I am
history, huh?
'07 Undertaker, bro. I'm '07 Undertaker,
You
dog. Get
might be
that shit
talking about
right.
bald head Undertaker.
Nah, I
Man,
ain't talking
don't
about
nobody
bald head
forget
I'm
Undertaker,
that.
man. I'm
Let's
talking
get
about the
it.
Ministry of Darkness Undertaker, dog. Don't get that
Oh,
twisted.
you talking about
Ooh.
'98 Undertaker with the long goatee in the trenches?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Talk about
That
man.
was one of my
Undertaker going
favorite. Oh
That
crucify
nigga
Lord,
you on
now
is
we
a
got
Monday night.
Tiana.
monster. That man's a problem.
So look,
Hold on,
I
real
come
quick.
with.
Before I get to your edge, I wanted Jaden and KPP to get small. Let the two young bulls go at it right quick just for
Yeah,
a minute.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
see this right quick.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
How you figure you gonna win the NFC South, brother? Come on.
Bro, did y'all
Talk
not
to
see
me.
what we did this offseason,
Oh,
bro?
we see. It's just the problem is that you got a quarterback who played 9 games with tape on him.
9 games, son. Let me remind you, we beat y'all twice.
Oh,
Let me
I know
remind you
that.
that. Let
Oh,
me
I
remind
know.
you.
Oh, I know you. But hey, listen, bro. Do you not remember the fact that is Michael Penix only played 3 games and they hyped him up and they had tape on him and he didn't do shit. You know that, right?
Yeah, and I know Mike Dependent only played 3 games, and
Mm-hmm.
he came back and he didn't have the greatest
Three
year, but
games.
the
Yeah, three
The
games.
Falcons always fuss stuff up.
Oh yeah, for sure. But they also had the talent. They had the talent with them, and he didn't do shit.
That motherfucker
He
so
said they
sexy.
take 3
He
games.
got a
That's
point.
it.
Falcons fans did the same thing.
Yeah, did the same thing, brother. Come on now.
Yeah,
That's it. I'll give
it's
y'all
our
that. I'll
wacky
give
ass
y'all that.
division.
It is.
Yeah, I mean,
The NFC
our
South, bro.
division
I'm trying to tell them.
is weak.
It
It's
is
very
weak.
easy.
Weakest
It's
division in
weak,
the
but it's
NFL.
very easy to win. It's
The
It's
very easy
easy
to
to
NFC
win.
South
win.
always been unpredictable.
Y'all
But
niggas.
Very
I don't know now
unpredictable.
because shoot, we was the first team to actually win it. You know what I'm saying? And
Kevin
broke
Dunn
that
said y'all
the
had your
streak
own
since the
faith and
Bucks.
lost again.
That's
Yeah,
Y'all
we
had
we
swept
your
the
called
own faith
Tim
and
Dunn a
division.
lost
Y'all
keyboard
wasn't.
warrior, Izzy.
They coming coming for you, Tell.
We ended the Bucks' reign of terror. You're welcome, y'all.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
Yeah, we ended that shit. But also, man, let me explain something to you, young bull. When it
Oh
comes to
damn.
y'all, your fucking weakness on your weakness to of your team is your defense, especially your run defense. And your first 4 games are heavy run teams. How the hell y'all figure that?
All right, I'll say this: our run defense is not the greatest. I'll give you that, but we do need to improve on that. But we're definitely gonna improve with adding Christian Miller. But again,
Mm-hmm.
even despite our run game, we was top 4 in pass. We was top 4 in third
Yeah.
down. We had a top 10 defense overall. We played defense in the other way. Yeah, the run game wasn't good, but when it came against the pass and especially third down, we were one of the best in the NFL at that.
Can I
By
explain
far.
something to you? Can I explain something to you real quick
Yeah,
though?
go ahead.
The reason why your passing defense was so high was because they ran the ball so much on you, so the time of possession was lower, so they didn't pass as much on you guys.
Oh, shit. Be honest, I you talked about run. You talked about
Talking about
a
your
run
run.
defense.
Yes, I did.
I will say this: like most of the teams we played, but the two teams that we actually played against the run was the Falcons and y'all. I mean, when it came against when we played Bijan both times, we locked them up in the run game. We played
Mm-hmm.
Rico
What about the
Dabo,
Bucks?
we locked them up.
What about the Bucks?
To be honest, the Bucks they did okay, but they didn't do too much against us either. I mean, they was
Mm-hmm.
okay. I mean, they had some sparks here and there, but really, besides the NFC South, the rest of the teams we played, we did pretty bad against the run. Now,
Mm-hmm.
every year is different. We'll see how we do this year, but I definitely
I agree. Every year is different, but you also have
yeah.
a bunch of unproven guys because what you
Yeah,
did
we
is you
did get
lost your
that.
veterans. Because what you did was you lost your veterans in
I
your
did.
defense.
I did that. I know we lost to Mario, Cam. Well,
We
no,
got
no,
Cade
Cam's
in
gonna
that
be back.
Alante.
Alante
Alante not
Taylor.
really a
Alante Taylor
veteran.
was not that fucking good.
Alante not really a veteran.
He
Shit.
wasn't no. He didn't have the high. Quincy Riley was our best corner, dog. He had the
He
highest.
was your best corner, but that's not saying much.
We got. I'm not
That's
saying
really
that we
not.
run a zone coverage, so I'm just throwing it
I
out there.
understand that, but that's not saying much.
No, but we want a certain scheme. Our thing is predicated more on scheme and not man. See, it's different. You can't say that because
Are you
Jason.
going against? Hey, are you going against me, or am I going against the
No,
young
I'm
one?
just throwing it out there to you said something about J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn, y'all do got the best cornerback in the division.
Well, yeah,
The thing
obviously,
about it,
Yeah,
y'all
we
run a
do.
man press. We run zone.
yeah,
So
we do.
T Cole, what's up,
J.C. Horn
homie?
is the
What's
best
up, T
cornerback than
Cole?
What
everybody
up,
else
T
besides
Cole?
Chris Olave.
Oh
Is
yeah, for sure, Chris Olave.
Is that saying a lot though?
It's not
JC
saying
Horn.
much.
I mean, yeah. I
Well,
mean, that's
JC
what I'm
Horn is
saying.
the best corner because he has the most accolades, and he's
JC
a
had to
top 5
get
corner
back
in the
to y'all
game.
because his daddy played for y'all.
No, I'm saying it's like it's not saying a whole lot. Him being the best in the division where the division is
But
so
he
far.
is, but he's the top
But he
5
is the
corner in the
top.
game.
Yes, he
What
is.
are you
Yes,
talking
he is.
about?
It's gonna be very interesting to
If
see because I
anything,
kind
at
of
this
think
point, the division's on the rise. The only team going
It really
down is
is.
probably Tampa.
Yeah,
Right.
that is the only team. I mean, you can
I
kind of
mean,
put Atlanta in there because
mm,
Atlanta
Yeah,
is
Atlanta's
a
at a
question.
is
weird spot.
they're
Atlanta's
on
a question mark right now.
and
What about the
but
Saints?
the Saints are
You still got some question mark. You still got some question
they
marks
got
too
they got
because your
They
question
biggest
need
marks.
question
they need
is
more
your
weapons.
defense.
Yeah, their weakness of their team is their defense, and they're going to be tested off the gate playing Detroit.
Hey, look, I hope y'all like to run.
Exactly. I've been telling them that they don't want to listen to me.
I mean, is Kamara gonna get back to how he used to be?
Hey,
No,
so
no,
speaking of that, what
no.
are y'all doing with
no.
Kamara? Izzy, what y'all doing with Kamara?
Because paying 2 running backs real bread is wild work.
We're not paying to do no real bread. Doing a guarantee to make a $3 million. They reduce his number. He on this is his last year of the contract. It ain't like we ain't no big depth. The only time we in depth, you don't get in depth for playing a running back because running backs don't make that much money. When we stop
Man,
paying
he's
Derek
out.
Carr, huh?
You know, he gone.
Derek Carr
Kamara's gonna
and
be
all
out
them
after
niggas, no,
this
he
year.
gonna be
Kamara's
there.
out.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, Kamara, this is last year
I
in
mean,
New
even if it is his
Orleans.
last year, it just he gonna play this year and we're gonna get a Super Bowl.
Hell no, y'all ain't.
Okay, y'all
Izzy,
gonna get
that
a
that
super.
sound that
So
sound
They
Hey
don't
good,
do
bro.
that.
Izzy,
They don't
Izzy,
do that.
Izzy, do you really think y'all can beat the Rams?
Hell
Izzy, I'm gonna
no.
tell you this, bro. I love you, bro. You're my boy. We both Saints fan, but I still think we're a few years away from even talking about Super Bowl. We still a little bit ways away. We ain't we up there. We did in there, bro. But we
Hold
ain't
up,
there
Jaden.
yet.
Wait a minute, Jaden. I have to bring this smoke. Wait a minute. What am I hearing? Nope. Hold up,
Damn.
Jaden. Wait a minute.
Damn.
Hold up,
I
brother.
think
We
we
can't. Let me.
realistic. I'm
Hold
still
up. Wait a
great. I'm
minute.
just saying, Izzy.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So is it impossible?
I ain't say it was impossible. I just said we still got to see.
You
Oh,
said
But
it's years
hold
down
on,
the
Jay, let
road.
me
I'm
ask you.
sorry, Miss Pammy.
Hold up, Jada. Let me ask you a question. What about when the Patriots did it and Joe Burrow did it? What about Seattle when
Told
they
you.
was the
Joe
worst?
Burrow never won a Super Bowl, sir.
Man.
Told you.
You're comparing Tyler Shuck to Joe Burrow and Drake
Oh,
May.
Now hold up. Now hold up. Who just said? So watch this here. Was Drake May and Tyler Shuck number? You talking like if Drake May was proven when he came in? Drake May had worse numbers than Shuck.
Are you sure?
Yes, he had 15 touchdowns, 10 interceptions with a 65% completion percentage.
What was the yardage?
2,000 and like
let me
276.
see what the
Tyler Shuck had
yardage
like
is.
2,300, and he played in 13
Man.
games. So I'm not saying that it's not impossible. This is what I'm saying. Let me make this conclusion. Even if we don't go to the Super Bowl, what I'm saying is the reason I always lay out that point, because you can't say that it's impossible to happen based on what we've seen from the stretch from 2005. We didn't see teams flip. We seen Chicago Bears do it. We didn't see the Lions do it. We didn't see
I mean,
Seattle do it. We seen Washington do it. This is
to
in a
your
5-year
point.
span. This is a different kind of league. It's parity. Teams are not staying shitty for long. Would you agree with that?
To your
That
point,
that
Izzy,
part I can
the
agree with,
the
but
2 years we
here's
went to
also
the
another
Super
thing.
Bowl,
Yeah,
we
No,
came out of nowhere. The 2 years we went to the Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
we did.
yeah,
To his
no.
point,
I'm saying
With
as
the
what I'm
NFC
saying is as
Championship.
the league has. This is what I'm saying. It could be the same. Even if this is what I'm saying, it could be the same case. Really, for anybody, we can make a wild assumption. But what I'm saying is because it happened for Washington. It happened for these teams that just made a flip. It happened to C.J. Stroud in his first year.
So
Mhm.
is it? Let me ask you this. So
We
is
can
it? Let
get
me ask
there,
you
bro.
this.
well, you know what happened last time we won the division with a losing record, don't you?
Yeah, thanks to the
Yeah.
Falcons, bro. The Falcons, y'all had to line the Falcons just to get to the playoffs. I mean,
I
come
All
on.
mean,
I'm saying is you
well,
could
we
put
also
these.
lined the Falcons up before that, young bull.
we lined them up twice.
You know, would have been a
So
I
better
know
nod
y'all did,
for.
but still, y'all needed the Falcons just to get there.
Uh-oh.
I ain't
Hold
gonna
So
on.
argue
is it?
that.
Let me
So
step back.
so so
all
is it?
right,
Do you think? So do you think it'll be more so for y'all to win the Super Bowl or to advance further? Do you think it'll be more so on the talent of Tyler Shuff or more so on the coaching schemes of Kellen Moore?
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a
Yeah,
real
Hmm.
good question.
that's good.
I think you got to add a mixture of both in there, but dude, I think Kellen Moore is just a hell of a fucking coach. His track record, his resume,
Interesting.
him calling his own plays dictates that offense, and it doesn't dictate. The defense is already good, so he's responsible for hiring his DC, firing his DC. The reason that he called plays and he has the personnel to do it, Oscar Delp, 2 tight end packages they could run. They
And
can
no
I
scheme
thought you
shit.
were
assistants.
gonna say Oscar De La
I
Hoya.
think Rattler looked good in that fucking scheme.
So you
Mm-hmm.
think so you
And I
think so you put it more towards Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore going to make him look good.
Damn.
So
yeah,
so
He's
basically,
already good, bro.
I
He's
think
already
I
good.
think certain quarterbacks have to do maybe so because I think mentally, like just say he go to the Browns or something and he get because sometimes coaching it can be effect of you putting the motherfucker in bad coaching. Like I would say this about Bryce Young, he did step in a horrible fucking situation, but he
no,
still
he didn't, bro.
no, he
Okay,
did. Hold on, I'm
bro.
just saying this right there. I'm just saying to get this out. But what I'm saying is Tyler Shuck was more mentally ready because he's been preparing in college for a long time. That Louisville run a pro style offense and who he got up under. But I still think Tyler Shuck is a smart quarterback. But I think
Edge, I'm gonna tell you, you can't use that up here.
how
Bro, look,
You
look.
you
I'm tired of people saying Bryce Young went to a horrible situation. Bryce Young did not go to a horrible fucking situation. We made it horrible. We traded up from 9 to 1, traded away at
yes.
draft picks and assets just to get this kid.
but he still got put in a horrible situation.
How? What horrible
No,
situation?
I'm saying that doesn't.
The Houston Texans were in a worse situation than we were.
But I'm not. Hold up,
Just
Ed.
Chicago Bears were in a worse
I'm
situation
not
than we were.
disagreeing with you at that point. What I'm saying is, let me just lay out what I'm fully saying. I'm
We
Go
not
had the
ahead.
worst
disagreeing with
record
you
in the
that
league his
you're
rookie year,
right.
though.
The
That's how
Bryce
bad the
Young did
roster
go in a
got.
he did go in a bad situation
Mm-hmm.
with CJ Stroud. It's no excuse. It's no excuse to go in a bad situation because if you that nigga and you're a good quarterback, we've seen Herbert do it, we've seen Tua do it, we've seen Joe Burrow do it. So it's no excuse for a number 1 pick to still not produce at
Well,
a certain
Frank
kind of
Reich was
level. So I
also
do agree with
calling
you. I'm
the
just
Basketball
talking
most
about
champion.
the
basic
Basketball
plays.
organization
champion.
standpoint was still trash.
Mm.
it was still a bad. Like Bryce with the Patriots, he might have not been an elite quarterback, but we would have did better in that with the surrounding cast. Is what I'm saying.
You got
I'm
that.
not saying he would have been a good quarterback. I'm just saying it was kind of like Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield was shitty until you went to play with Brady roster or the. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, that's
You
what I'm
said
saying.
that about Sam Darnold.
Actually,
Yeah, we
like,
can say that about Sam Darnold to a
Yeah, you
T,
can.
CBG.
Yeah, I think Sam Darnold's trash. I just think he's put in a good
Even though I
situation.
think Sam Darnold, you could see him
Sam
getting
Sam
better as
Darnold is
last
not
like
trash. Sam
Stevie,
Darnold
Sam
last
Darnold
is
is
a
definitely
starting.
not
games into the
trash.
He's a
him
start. He's
figuring
a
it out.
starting level quarterback, but is he elite? No.
Yeah, he's not elite.
No, he's
That's
not
my
even
thing.
elite.
So
I
he's
hate that
not. He
word, bro. God, I hate that word.
see. I know why you hate that
He
All that
word,
trash.
matters,
Freddie.
you
I
know what
know
the
why you
most
hate that
important
word,
stat
Freddie.
in sports
But
is?
it's
Yeah,
only
what
like
word?
2 or 3 guys that
If he can
are
get
Are
you
in that
wins, that's
worthy
all
category.
that
are
matters.
worthy of that even word. That,
Why
that,
he
that
hate
that's
that
why I
word?
can't stand
Why
it.
would he hate that word?
Because everybody
Because
throws it around so damn loosely, like it's fucking candy.
exactly.
So elite,
Exactly.
what do you
Well,
consider
well,
elite?
well, Edge, you got to remember the people in the media throw around generational talent like it's loose. So
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
They
they
Yeah,
do.
They also love
they
to
throw
They
the
compare
throw
reference.
that
everybody to
around
Patrick Mahomes.
but it's a bunch of nonsense, bro.
right, but see, that's where you got to have common sense when you evaluating players. That's the reason why I'm so hard on these players. Because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a motherfucker got a strong arm and he can throw this on the run. Oh my God, he's
Right.
elite. He's a
Right.
generational talent.
Right.
Like, bro, how
Right.
many times
Right.
we've seen this shit
We've
in our
seen it
lifetime?
a lot of
Yeah,
times. A
yeah.
lot.
We seen a lot. We seen a lot
So
of
it's gonna
quarterbacks that
take
And
have
we
out.
and
strong, powerful arms
and this is
that
exactly
can't
why
get
we
it done.
talk about and also this is exactly why we talk about quarterbacks with, you know, 9 games, 3 games, 6 games, whatever type of production like that. We're like, yeah, but we're not convinced yet. I need to see more.
Yeah, is he
Yeah,
elite?
Right.
No, but can he win you games? Yeah. Did he win them a Super Bowl? Yeah. So all that matters is you get a quarterback that can win you games.
Right, exactly.
yeah.
And
That's
see, and
all
that's the
you
thing.
need.
And
As
and
long as he's the
Bryce,
quarterback that fits your scheme properly and got the right
Mm-hmm.
weapons that fit the scheme, you can win.
You can win,
You
You
yeah.
can
can't win
definitely
one
win.
without the other. You need both. It's a
You can
marriage.
win with a game manager.
and Bryce
You
with them
can.
game winning drives. That's why I believe in him. When the game on
It's
the
certain,
You
line,
but do
can
y'all
win.
agree that they got certain motherfuckers that elevate the roster, and certain motherfuckers let the roster elevate them?
But that's but
Yeah,
that's
Now,
but that's
yeah.
few
now,
and
That
far
that,
Izzy,
that that's a,
between. But
that's a
that's
true
few and far.
statement.
that's a
That's a
true
true
statement.
statement, Izzy. But the thing about it is, rare people that you
It's
can have on
few
a
and
football
far
team that can
between.
just elevate the talent that's on that team. It's real rare.
Okay,
It's
what
few
You
about?
and
know what I'm
far
saying?
between.
Okay, so let me give a
What's
few
up?
examples. Let me see if you agree. Do you think Jordan Love, does he elevate the roster?
Yeah,
No.
Who
I'm
is
gonna
he?
say no.
Who
I
is
say
his
he
number
does.
one? So Christian Watson, the receiver they just signed.
I think that's more so the system.
Okay, you
I
can
would
say
say
I
that. You
think
can
Lamar
say that.
Jackson elevates the
You
Ravens
can you
I
can,
roster.
I think
Yeah.
Lamar does.
you can say
Lamar
okay, but hold
elevates.
up. Let me ask
Lamar
you a question.
definitely does.
Let
Yeah,
me
no,
ask
he
you a
does not.
question. You could
No, he
say
does not.
that.
Lamar's liability.
You could say no. You could say that's the. Let me see. But see now, you might throw that loosely around with the system
what?
thing
Uh-huh.
because, like, I do believe maybe just say if he go to Cleveland Browns, it's like that's like when motherfuckers go to die in a quarterback
Mm-hmm.
land. Now
OBJ.
I
You're not
understand
gonna
you
elevate that.
a system, but when we talk about elevating, you still gotta have an elite. Like if he not throwing a Devontae Adams, which is an elite receiver, he throwing to a motherfucker like Christian Watson that didn't have 600 yards. I'm not saying that he's elite. I'm saying that he still makes the people. He doesn't decline the team. He makes them better.
But though but again, Izzy, as I mentioned, he's only played for one system, and those guys have played for one system, so they've adapted to the system.
I understand, but what I'm saying is, let's say if you put
Are you saying if you put Jordan Love in Cleveland, can he
no, I
elevate
don't
those
think
guys?
I think he'll go to die in Cleveland because I don't think.
And that answers your question
Hold
then.
on, I think he'll. I think he'll. I think a lot of motherfuckers will die in Cleveland. But what I'm saying is, I think he would be. Fuck, it's hard to say because of
Do you think that
mediocre.
wait a minute.
Exactly.
I'll
And
actually do
prove
you
my
one
point
better.
that it's not
I
that
think a
it's
lot of
real rare
I'll
motherfuckers.
that you
actually do
got
you one
elite
better.
quarterbacks. It's real rare.
No,
It's
but I
rare.
think
It's
a
few and
lot of
far
motherfuckers.
between.
I think it'll take. No, let me tell you. I think it'll take him longer in Cleveland, but I think he will. I don't think he would get to the
He's
point
not
of
gonna
being elite.
elevate. Okay, let me
Well,
ask you a
okay.
question
Well,
then, Izzy. Do you
even
think
with
that
that
he'll
defense that they
elevate the
got,
Jets the Jets guys?
Dude, Cleveland's stuck paying Deshaun Watson until
They are.
2032.
That's
What
terrible.
you guys should go to the Packers. I mean, like, I don't know, man.
Nah,
It's hard to.
If Shadur goes to the
now
Packers,
you
do you
got
think that
and
he'll?
see it.
Hell no.
So let me ask Bloody this question. Let
Go
me
to.
ask. So you believe that the coach is more impactful than the players? Do you agree with that that philosophy?
To me, it's both. You need like players need great coaches. I mean, yeah, players need great coaches, and great coaches need great players. You need both to win a championship, in my
That's not
eyes,
true.
and be that
That's not
dynasty.
true. That's not true.
Elaborate. Elaborate.
Elaborate.
Belichick didn't need a great players. He went. Nobody knew who Danny Amendola, Wes Walker, or Grunk was before they went out and got them.
He's a
I
great
mean,
coach.
I may be wrong. I
As
may
a
be wrong, but
Orioles fan, bro,
yeah,
all
yeah.
that was Brady.
Yeah, that was
did
Brady
all
No,
for
that wasn't
sure.
all Brady. That was not all Brady. That was
Well, Brady and their
and the system.
defense.
He went to Tampa, did the same shit down there.
No, he
But I'm
brought
saying,
Okay, and that was the system.
but I'm saying,
It's the system that Brady plays in
Yup.
that makes
Yes.
everything work.
It
but I'm
is.
So
saying,
that goes back to the point of coaching
Well,
and
Belichick
player.
was
It's
in
a
the league
marriage.
before
You
Yes.
need
Brady.
both.
Yes.
so
There's a
so
It's
balance
Josh
there.
McDaniel's
There's a
system.
balance
Sure.
there.
That's why
There's
the
a balance
Patriots
there.
is. That's what helped the Patriots get back to the playoffs this season.
Yes.
To the Super was the
Josh
Super Bowl.
McDaniels
Josh McDaniels'
system.
vision. The
Hey, that's
same
true,
guy
buddy.
that worked with Tom Brady.
Yes.
So it's a marriage.
It's the
You
same
know what I'm
thing.
saying?
Hey, that's
So
You don't need elite. Some
it has to
systems
work.
need some. Right. Some players they need elite wide receivers. In some systems they need elite on wide receivers and quarterbacks. Some systems they don't. Like look at
Right.
San Francisco. Look how consistent they
Right.
be. And
Exactly.
Brock Purdy is not
Kyle.
elite, bro.
Hell
You
no.
wouldn't say that was just
so
Brady
that
elevating
personnel,
guys like Edelman.
You know what I'm saying? Like
right. That's what I'm saying. Like that
I
He
think
personnel, like
elevated Edelman.
I think I
right.
might.
So that personnel with the Patriots, like Edelman, Amendola, like those guys weren't elite, but they were great for the system.
right.
Well,
Like that.
they fit the system, and that.
Them
Well,
right.
I mean,
Third
well, you're basically
team on
proving
any
Bloody's
other
point
team.
with that.
That's smart coaching. That's
is.
smart by the GM by working with the coach and the
Mhm.
OCs and getting the right pieces that fit my scheme and my system.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Instead of just getting guys. That's why I tell my little bro, I say, bro, the difference between y'all and everybody else, y'all don't get football players, y'all get patriots. Y'all
Yes.
get guys who come
You
in
got
here
you
who ready to
get
work,
guys that
no
fit
Yes.
everything.
no
That
attitude,
fit everything.
and they fit y'all scheme.
Right.
Just like the Spurs, it worked the same way. We get guys who have no attitude, who just put their head down and just ready to work.
Greg Popovich.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why can't
Way.
he's the most respected coach in all of basketball?
That's a fact. And again, as I said, that's why it depends on the system for some of these guys. It's few and far between where when one quarterback elevates
Now you
their
got
team.
some
It's
niggas
rare.
that can't override the system. That's a
It's
little
rare.
certain
It's rare.
It's a very
It's not a
rare
lot.
Guys like a Dan
It's
Marino or Joe
Peyton Manning.
Montana
Peyton Manning or them
or
niggas.
John
Yeah.
Elway. Like you don't get a lot of those guys.
But those
that
are
can
few and
just,
far
take
between,
over
bro.
a game.
It's rare.
And that's what one of those guys can do. One of those guys
Like
can
Troy Aikman
actually
needed a
do
lot of weapons around him.
And again,
Real
as I
shit.
said,
Troy
the
Aikman
elite
was good in
word.
college, though.
Ayo, Izzy.
He was.
There's only
He
like
was good at
3%
Oklahoma
of.
and UCLA. My fault.
It's very
Anyway,
rare. It's very rare for an. We only have three. I would say 3 elite quarterbacks in the game of football. 3.
Name them.
Mahomes.
I don't know if I could do that with Mahomes for the last 2 years.
What are you talking about?
What are you
talking about?
It's Rodgers. No, what I'm saying, I'm not talking about overall.
Bruh.
I'm talking about for the past few years. The dude was on Rodgers. He was putting the same numbers as Aaron Rodgers. He wasn't in MVP conversation, so he has not been playing at an elite level.
We're talking Patrick Mahomes here.
No, I'm saying if you look up his numbers, he has not been playing at an elite level for the 2 years.
Well, I mean, his resume.
His
resume speaks for himself.
But that's like you saying with Cam Newton his first 2 years, and then Patriots Cam. He kind of moving playing like Patriots.
Man, that's not the same thing.
You can't say Cam Newton. You can't say Cam Newton and Pat Mahomes in the same paragraph, dog.
No,
you really can't. You really can't.
no, you cannot. Izzy, what are you doing?
Well, like I'm a Panthers fan. I wouldn't put Cam Newton's name.
Hell no.
With Patrick Mahomes, man.
Now hold on, wait. You can't say you can't put an MVP season up with an MVP. You can't say that.
He has first off, Izzy. He has 2.
Yeah, he has.
That's not what I'm saying. I know you understand. So I'm talking about you can't say you're gonna disqualify MVP season.
Well, Mahomes is better.
I'm not disqualifying
I,
MVP
I'm
seasons
I'm
against
I'm not even
MVP
looking at
seasons.
MVP season. I'm looking at the whole
Okay,
career.
hold on,
I'm
real
looking
quick.
at
Hold
Yeah,
on, wait, hold
game
on.
styles
Mahomes.
and
What
everything.
man? Come
Hold
on,
on, real
bro.
quick. Hold
Mahomes,
on.
he
Wait. I don't
dog
mean to cut
walks Cam's
anybody off.
career.
Bloody Knuckles, I
Easily.
apologize. Bloody
Easy work.
Knuckles, Drew
No, what's
Knuckles,
up?
Drew
What's up?
Knuckles. I
What's up?
apologize. Let me just get out this super chat. Shout out to my nigga J Live 504 with the super chat. I'm gonna put his thing up.
Oh, J Live.
J Live with the
Oh
$30
boy.
super chat. Y'all, let's get it rolling in. Let's get it rolling in. Let me spell his name right. Just shout it out. I apologize.
No, you good,
J
bro.
Live with the $30 super chat. Y'all, let's get it rolling. Let's get some $2 super chats rolling in. Some cash apps, y'all. Let's get it popping. We on this bitch for 9 hours. We ain't got shit to do.
Yeah. I mean, it is the weekend, Izzy.
Let me say this. I do appreciate all y'all Carolina niggas because y'all niggas have been showing love. So let me shout y'all niggas out. I do appreciate all y'all that been donating.
Yeah.
But you said it was trash, Izzy.
No, I didn't say
You said
nothing
the
like
Panthers was trash. You said the Panthers was trash. They
That's
got
what I've been hearing.
Bank of America.
Damn.
Bad checks.
I didn't
You
say
said
shit.
that.
You said that nigga
I mean,
take
but
cash.
can we really believe G Honda? Because he believe that shit is that.
No, of course we don't believe G Honda, crazy ass nigga.
Yeah, listen, not this what we can't do, right? Real quick, let me get it out. I gotta be
Go
able to
ahead, get it out.
Wait, did Bloody drop off?
He'll be back.
Okay, I gotta get it. Okay, listen. Right? So we can't act like this dude, and I'm not saying he can't go back to that, but we can't act like this dude was doing the same shit for 3 straight seasons. His shit dropped off.
Mahomes is better than him, though.
Huh?
Mahomes is an elite quarterback.
That's not what I'm saying. His numbers dropped.
Well, Izzy. The whole totality of his career, Mahomes is an elite quarterback, and no quarterback in the league.
He is. But what I'm saying is, I would say he's still the body of work. I'm saying for the last 2 years, his numbers been similar to Aaron Rodgers. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he get back to that elite status, but let's be real. When them weapons start dropping, he start looking average.
Hey, but Pat Mahomes did more in his first 4 years than 75% of the quarterbacks did their whole entire career.
Not just that. Not just that. He wipes every quarterback in the NFC South by a country fucking mile.
Okay, but they had a 6-11 record.
Okay. And he signed $500 million.
And he got $500 million.
Again, for the second time.
2018, I'm just looking at it.
Look how many 4,000-yard seasons he has, bro.
Look, right, 5,000.
Two 5,000-yard seasons, man.
Come on, bro. What are we doing?
Listen, bro, I'm just showing you the decline. 5,050 touchdowns, 4,026, 4,038, 4,037, 5,041, 4,000. This is what the decline.
So you saying he can't return to his prominence?
7 is a huge drop. Is a 26.
Is that what we're saying?
Brother. No. I'm asking Izzy.
What are we doing, brother?
So is you saying he won't rebound?
I don't know how you gonna look after the ACL injury, bro.
I
think he's gonna be average. I think he's gonna be
brother.
I think he's gonna be a top 10 quarterback, but I don't think he's in that. Brother, I'm looking at am I lying or am I not pulling up the
He's
numbers?
an elite quarterback.
So Izzy, those type of numbers.
Is an 89 passer rating elite?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you that that's not true.
So is it
89 is not elite?
89.5 is almost above average, but it's still average.
No, but I'm saying that's not it. According to
but for his career, it is elite because he's at 100.8.
No, but I'm hold up. For the career, see, that's not what you're doing. Oh, watch this. Passer rating. Hold on real quick. Let me get it out.
But Izzy, to put up those type of numbers, you know how exhausting that is?
Yeah.
Hold up.
And you're in the playoffs every year.
So like,
he has 8. He has 9 division titles.
I think Patrick Mahomes is better.
So he can afford to take a year or two off, dude. That's what I'm saying. He can afford to sit back and breathe if they invest in half a bit. If they invest,
did you breathe?
Drew Brees ain't worth $1 billion. Pat Mahomes is.
Drew Brees wasn't worth that, bro.
He wasn't worth that at all.
He ain't worth $1 billion. Bro, they gave Pat Mahomes $1 billion.
And Pat Mahomes beats that man,
So
bro.
what I'm saying is because just like last year, y'all I heard KPP saying I was a asshole for bringing up Dynasty, Offensive Dynasty. So we bringing up when I got on the screen is, can y'all see my screen, fellas?
Yeah, we see
Yeah,
it.
we
Okay,
can.
what's an elite passer rating?
100 and looks like 110.
Did Patrick Mahomes have that last year?
No,
No.
Okay. What
He
about
doesn't
100?
have to.
What about 100 plus?
he has 100 in his career.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I said last year.
No.
Okay, so he wasn't
Oh,
even that.
85 is average to above average. Okay,
Yeah.
80.
That's where he
Okay.
at. That's what his numbers. That's what his passer rating was.
Mm-hmm.
At under it was an 89.
So it was above average.
No, it said hold up.
Average to above average.
Yeah. So I'm not saying that he can't get back to that level, but what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is his shit. He took a drop off for the last 2 seasons.
But he
But you can
got
afford
hurt.
to do that. Yeah, he got hurt too.
He got
And
hurt
he,
though.
oh yeah,
His
he was
last
hurt
season,
too.
his
Who
He
last
was
had the
hurt
season he
highest
was
too.
passer
hurt.
rating? Tyler Shuck or Patrick Mahomes?
Huh?
Who had the
What?
highest passer rating? Patrick Mahomes or Tyler Shuck?
What that matter?
What's that matter?
No, you don't.
Izzy, stop
Is he
it.
if we're literally listen, if we're literally gonna go there, if we're literally going to go there,
Izzy drinking that boom for him.
let me tell you something, man.
Y'all niggas sound
If Tyler Shuck put up those type of numbers that you saw right there, that Patrick Mahomes put up, come on now. Come
if
on.
he put up what no, he hasn't. But what I'm saying is
What are
You
we
be saying,
doing?
you be singing a whole different tune. You be
okay, let
singing
me
a
ask
whole
you a
different
question.
tune,
Do
bro.
y'all value a quarterback win total? Because I could go to JJ McCarthy had a better record than a lot of
Man,
them.
come on, bro.
I'm
JJ
saying,
McCarthy ain't worth a
I'm saying,
shit.
though, what I'm saying is, do y'all value? How much do y'all count a percentage of a quarterback win totals to his passer rating? The passer rating is the most important quarterback stat.
What?
No, wins and losses is
No, it's not.
is
Okay, so watch
important for the
this. He
quarterback
said,
stats.
who said wins and losses? Line them up.
That is edge.
Oh, hold up. Okay, watch this here. So JJ McCarthy, did he have a better record than Patrick Mahomes?
What?
Barely, but
Vikings
no.
went 9-8. You
Okay,
see how you describe yourself?
so the Vikings went 9-8. Did they make the playoffs?
No, brother, but that just goes to prove my theory. Drew Brees had 3 79 straight seasons, but they had the number one offense, but their defense was shitty.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure nobody don't agree with that shit, do they?
What?
Bro.
That quarterback, we looking at a quarterback win total is more important than his. Now I understand playoff performances. I'm
But
talking
I mean,
about
that's what.
what gets you paid? What gets you paid though? Your quarterback rating or your wins and losses?
Your wins
quarterback.
and losses.
No,
No,
that's
the
not
fuck
true.
is done. No, fuck it,
That's not
don't.
true. That's not true.
How does wait? How the
Really?
fuck does a quarterback rating get you paid?
That's
Explain
not.
How
that.
does the quarterback rating get you paid?
Listen to
Please
me.
How?
Breeze, hold on.
explain
Real quick.
that to
Let me show
me.
you. When Drew Brees had them 79 seasons, he signed a fucking extension when they lost 3 straight seasons.
That
He was
wasn't his
a,
quarterback rating. That was his yards.
no, I'm saying, but his quarterback, we had the number one offense in the league 3 straight years, 1, 2, and 1 during that
How many
79
yards did he throw during that stretch?
5,000 yards.
Right. So we got paid off his production, not his
That's
quarterback rating.
production. I mean, that all in one production. It falls under passer rating, bro.
Man. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like for example, I got a good example. Matthew Stafford when he was with the Lions, the motherfucker couldn't win because it's Detroit. But then when he get to the Rams, he like MVP this, MVP that. But it was the system that was suppressing shit. Everybody knew Matthew Stafford was better than fucking motherfucking
Jared Goff, duh.
Jared Goff. See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I don't disagree, but what I'm saying is we got to go by pure passer rating because that shows every game how good you played. Those games just shows it, bro.
Well, again, passer. I mean, you could have a good passer rating and not be shit.
You can, but Drew Brees. But that's what I'm saying. But Drew Brees had a good passer rating. Watch this. Let me show you right quick what I'm talking about. Drew Brees passer rating. Watch this. In 7 and 9 season.
I do believe we've seen this graphic like twice.
No, I didn't say in 7th season. I say in my bad. I put this. No, not that one. In 7-9 season. 2016.
Mm.
Okay, now let me show you to prove my point. So can y'all fellas see my screen?
Nah, not yet.
Okay, watch
No,
this.
not yet.
So in
There
the
you go.
year, it says Drew Brees posted 101.7 passer rating.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very good passer rating during the 2016
Mm-hmm.
season where the Saints finished 7-9 record. And he threw, you see the yards he threw for?
I see.
Threw for 5,000
Yeah.
yards. But he didn't even win an MVP or nothing because his team was fucking shitty.
Well, the record
And
was bad.
yeah, but the offense was number one. It didn't have nothing to do
Yeah,
with
but you're not gonna
Brees.
win MVP. Hey, listen.
Do you agree with that, KCP? Because that's not they don't do that in the Heisman.
Izzy. Case in point, right? Joe Burrow had one
That's
of the
true.
best seasons a season ago. Joe Burrow, he didn't win
Right.
MVP.
Big
But you know
ass.
who won MVP?
Do you
Josh
agree
Allen won
with it?
MVP.
Do you agree with that?
What?
Because
Agree
watch
with
this.
what?
Let me ask. Well, can we agree to this, fellas? Can we agree that the MVP it will be considered a wicked MVP in the NFL because the NCAA MVP is not predicated on wins. Let me prove my point. Jaden Daniels wasn't nowhere near the playoffs, got the MVP. Lamar Jackson didn't make the playoffs, got the MVP. Kyler
What?
Murray. So I'm saying like
Are we
that.
saying Heisman or MVP? What are we talking about?
Heisman.
But I'm saying it's not predicated on win. That's how it should be. The best motherfucker on that team. It shouldn't be count from
There's many different.
win.
There's many
No.
different scenarios with MVP.
Yeah, many, and by the way, the Heisman is a lot different. The Heisman is the best player in college football.
But that should be the same thing as the MVP.
It's got nothing to do with wins, though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's how they should do it, bro. That shows you who the best player is. Come on, man. You gotta agree with that, dog. That's robbery. They shouldn't do that shit, dude.
Well, in the NFL, it's production. It's based on impact of your team. It's based on when we're talking MVP, we're talking most valuable player to your team
That's what they
and to
say.
the NFL.
That's
Like
crazy.
who is the most listen, Izzy, let me ask you a question. If who's the most valuable player on your team?
I'll say Tyler Shuck.
You said
I don't know. I might say Jordan Tyson.
Oh my God.
Jordan Tyson.
Are we serious?
Are we serious?
I'll say Tyler Shuck.
Chase Young.
All right.
Chase Young.
Hey, listen. It's usually your most impactful player on your team. But also the MVP of the league is the most valuable player, not only on your team, but who had the most impact on the league, on the NFL, who played the best in the season.
I think they should have an offensive MVP and a defensive MVP.
That's not.
That's what the offensive player of the year
and defensive player of the year is.
That's what that is.
Well, it's not because the year that Josh Allen won, his stats wasn't with Burrow or Lamar Jackson.
But he was no. He was the most impactful player. And not only the fact of he had the touchdowns and the rushing touchdowns, bro. You gotta count rush touchdowns in there too.
They still good?
What? What you say?
Take Lamar off that Baltimore team. You think that they still good?
I can say the same thing for Josh Allen.
Okay, but so if it's like that, right? Then who do we go? Then we got to go by numbers by default. Because if you take both of the motherfuckers off, they both plummet.
No.
So you got to go with individual statistics. This dude was smashing, man. 41 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. The highest passer rating in any season. Higher than Aaron Rodgers.
Well, again,
900 yards on the ground.
if you looked at that,
I'm
and
gonna
we're
tell
gonna
y'all
talk about it. If you looked at it, what was more impressive is the fact that Buffalo was the 1 seed.
Brother, Lamar Jackson was matter of fact, I don't think they was the 1 seed. No, they wasn't.
Well,
they wasn't the 1 seed. Lamar Jackson was the 1 seed. No, Lamar Jackson, Buffalo was the. Let me go look at it that year. So they wasn't the 1 seed because they didn't.
Well, again, Josh Allen. Well,
Josh Allen was losing players, and yet he was literally carrying Buffalo. He was carrying Buffalo.
They was getting hurt. Like they was getting hurt, and he was still going stupid.
Lamar players was getting hurt.
Lamar had Zay Flowers.
Lamar had Zay Flowers and Isaiah Likely.
Yeah, he did.
Zay Flowers compared to Stephon.
And he had Derrick Henry.
He didn't have Stephon Diggs at this point,
bro.
He lost Stephon Diggs.
He lost Stephon Diggs,
and he was still.
Did he have a top running back?
He had James Cook, but that was his only weapon.
That was the
Lamar Jackson
weapon.
did
That
have
was
a
That was
the
his
good
only weapon he had.
Josh Allen fucking
because
overrated.
Keon
You
Coleman
telling me
wasn't
Lamar
doing
He
Jackson?
nothing.
didn't
Josh
do
Allen better than Lamar
shit.
Jackson? That's what you telling me?
Listen, Izzy. Zay Flowers is better than Khalil Shakir and Keon
That ain't
Coleman,
got
bro.
nothing to
What are
do
we
with
doing?
Buffalo had the #1 offensive line.
Oh,
And he had a better defense.
why are you, man?
You
Come
gotta
on.
compare everything
No,
on
they didn't. No, the fuck they
okay,
didn't.
let's look it
Baltimore
up.
had the better defense.
Okay, let's look it up. Not that
What are
year.
you talking about?
I said look
The
it up. Lamar
Oh, Jesus.
Jackson.
Lamar Jackson doesn't throw 41 touchdowns if he doesn't have a great defense, bro. I'm gonna tell you
What?
that.
So what Buffalo defense was ranked? What year this was 2 years ago? I think it was 2024, right? You might
It
be
yeah, he
typing
was
was.
on
fucking
yeah,
wild.
because he was on a Madden. He was on a Madden cover in 24.
I'm typing
Yeah,
in
he
Buffalo
was.
Wild Wings on this bitch. Hold up.
What the fuck is
Buffalo
he?
Bills
What
2024.
the hell is? Are you okay?
Yeah, we got it. We can't do
Well, they were
that.
the 12th total defense in 2025.
Who? Buffalo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Buffalo.
They was 11.
And they was 13th in 2024,
I'm looking at it right now, brother. They was
or
11.
11th total. Well, 13th ranked in
It was
scoring
what was
defense.
Baltimore?
Baltimore was ranked higher than that. I know that for a
If
fact.
I'm wrong, prove me wrong. I don't mind being wrong. But total defense 17 in yards allowed, 226. Pass defense 28. 11 overall, 21 points a game. Let me see. Ravens.
Ooh, that's 2023. I'm tripping. Damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I typed Ravens.
They had the 10th total defense.
Right?
The
What and what?
pass defense
But
ranking ain't surprising
you can't
considering
use
how them
that. They
playoff
vote what and
games
what.
go with
It's
Buffalo.
like equivalent. So
And
if you
then
can't use that, you can't. If a
and
difference is
then
like
also and then they had and then also they had the fucking #1 ranked rushing defense to the Ravens. Bro, dog,
bro,
they
they
had a
defense
better
was still
defense.
all I'm saying is they was equivalent. So you got to give it to the stats. The stats got to dictate that because they both had good defenses.
Jeez. Well, I mean, it's a debate for the rest of eternity on who should have won MVP that season.
I mean,
yeah.
Saquon. To be honest, I think
You
Saquon
know.
should have won that shit. 2,000 fucking yards. Like they
Like,
got to stop doing that shit.
yeah, he should. Yeah, I mean, Saquon should have
Well,
won the
yeah,
MVP
Saquon should have. I
because
Okay.
agree.
he carried Philly on his back
He damn sure
legitly,
did. Because
legitly.
Yo, Edge. Because Jalen Hurts had 2,900 yards passing that
Yeah,
Yeah,
season,
that's fucking
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
and
He did.
they
Yeah, he did. He had 2,900 yards passing.
Mike
But
shit.
you want to know what's crazy? Want to know what's crazy though? With
what?
that 29 yards, 100 passing, fucking people were trying to say that fucking Bryce Young was better than Jalen Hurts because of that. I'm
Who?
like, yeah,
Mm.
we had Panthers fans that were legitly saying that Bryce Young was better than Jalen Hurts during Jalen Hurts' Super Bowl
Off
run
that?
off of that because
Wow.
he threw for 2,000, he threw for under 3,000 yards and everything.
Well,
I'm
I
like,
think they're
bro, he
saying.
had Saquon. Like,
Well, I think they're saying that to Edge because of the fact of as everybody talks about yards, saying that you don't need
I'm coming back, fellas. I'm coming
the
back.
yeah,
yards to win.
okay. I get you don't need the yards to win. Yeah, okay, and I get the fact that freaking that it was also an MVP year for Saquon because they was running the ball through him, but that's
Hmm.
what was working that
Right,
year.
right.
So you
And
can't get.
again, and again,
Come on now.
hey, yo, listen, Edge. And as people said, like, because someone made a bet that Bryce won't throw for over 3,011 yards, which I think is just a not logical bet. But again, if he doesn't, that means we're running the ball just like them, and I don't see that happening.
No, no,
You
and
know, I don't.
we can't afford to run the ball like them.
Hell no, hell no. That means Chuba gonna have 2,000 yards, and that nigga is meh. Mhm.
Well, he may be mad, but here's the thing: can Chuba actually run for 2,000 yards?
I don't think so.
Can his
His
body
body can't
sustain two
hold up
pace
for that
2,000?
because he's 20. Edge, he just turned 27. His body can't hold up for that.
I was gonna say I was gonna say fucking well you can't really say that because look at King Henry, but King Henry is fucking like
He's
damn near fucking
250.
250. He's 250
Chuba ain't
and
250. The
an
fuck?
anomaly.
We
An
don't need
Exactly.
anomaly.
Chuba to rush for that much, man.
No, we really don't need
We
Chuba Rush
don't.
for that.
And that's why I'm saying, like,
If
that's the only
Chuba could
way.
just get like barely 1K again, he's doing good over here.
Yeah.
Well,
He's a
We
man.
just need
I
him
want
to
I
set
Jonathan
up.
Brooks. Hey, listen, I want Jonathan Brooks to pan out.
You know
I,
that
I
it keep the defense honest. You know, take the pressure off Bryce a little bit. That's really all we need him to do. Get down the field, score some touchdowns.
yeah.
That's about it. Because listen, to me, Chuba's not all that. He's very meh. But hey, listen, I get a lot of backlash for that. I do. I get a lot of
I mean,
backlash, and
Chuba's good. I like Chuba.
I'm a
Chuba can
Chuba
Chuba
fan.
can play. Chuba can play. I like the way Chuba goes.
He impressed
Chuba,
You
me in the
know.
wild card game, man. Seeing that in person, I was like, I even made a comment during the game out there in the stadium. I said, "Bro,
mm,
they ain't putting Rico back in."
mm-mm.
No, not the way Chuba was running during the playoff game. No, they wasn't going to do that.
No, they weren't gonna use the bowling. No. Chuba had the bowling ball aspect of playing the Rams in the
But
wild
once he
card
got
game.
healthy, he started playing like he did the year he had 1,000 yards.
Yeah, look, a healthy Chuba is a dangerous Chuba, and everybody knows that.
I mean, listen, I would. I'm not against Chuba. I'm just saying that we could use another like one cut element. Like the thing about Chuba is, yes, he's a dangerous back, but he's not a home run hitting back, and that's
Well, kind of
something
like
that
last year, though.
you
You don't
know
know. We don't know what we're gonna get out of AJ Dillon or Jonathan Brooks yet.
we
Yeah, we
don't.
definitely don't. Yeah, we definitely don't know what we're going to get out of them.
No, we don't, and that's something that we're waiting to see. Because if you look at and people are gonna say talent wise, I mean, Jonathan Brooks is the most talented.
That part, yes, he
I just
is.
want him to stay healthy, man.
I do too. I want
I
him to
bel
stay healthy.
See. I believe Jonathan Brooks will stay healthy. 'Cause I'm a Texas guy, and I believe Jonathan Brooks
Mm-hmm.
can and will stay healthy.
Oh, you've
You
seen
know.
him like. Oh, well, yeah, you're a Texas guy, and you
Man,
know
Yeah.
about Jonathan Brooks.
I've
Yeah.
been saying
No,
he need to
no,
hit
because I
Thomas
watched him
Davis
during.
up and go to that stem cell place that Thomas Davis goes to.
Hell yeah, that
I
stem cell
I
place didn't
I,
work out for him.
I think this is stupid, bro.
Yeah.
It's stupid, bro.
Yeah,
Um.
but at the same time, 'cause I watched Jonathan Brooks with freaking with Bijan Robinson at Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, that duo.
Mm.
ain't
Redstone
nobody
was up here earlier,
ain't
Edge,
nobody
and he
stopping that.
said, he's like, I don't have to lie because I keep it a buck. He said, if Jonathan Brooks is healthy, that's the second best running back in this division.
It took you back to the Jonathan Stewart, D'Angelo Williams days.
Hmm.
So, like, and that was coming from a Falcons fan who has Bijan Robinson. He said, hey, listen, keep it a buck. If Jonathan Brooks stay healthy, that's the second best running back in this division. It's still an unknown though. Can he stay healthy? And that's all I
Yeah,
want for him to do.
it's a big unknown and everything. But
Yeah,
but
it is.
but here's also a thing though. After Bijan got drafted, and it was
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan Brooks' turn to finally fully take over, bro. Let's just say this: if he did not get hurt in college, bro,
He would be our starting back.
Jonathan Brooks would have been a first round pick. He would have been a first
Yeah,
round pick,
for
hands
sure.
fucking down. Cause that's
Yeah,
how bad that's how
that's
good he
how
was
good
going
he
to be.
was.
That's how
Mm-hmm.
good he was.
But
And you
again,
would have
as I
saw
said,
him in the combine just killing it.
mm-hmm.
You would,
Mm-hmm.
bro. The only thing the combine would have done was just reaffirm to everybody what they saw on tape. That's all. That's all it would have
Did
done.
he change his number to 25?
Yes, he did.
I
Yeah, he
thought
did.
His,
I
his high
saw that
school
at
number.
OTAs.
Yeah.
His high school number.
Somebody shared a video, and I was like, "He wearing 25 now?"
Mm-hmm. So he is. Oh Lord. So
Mm.
all I'm saying is, if he can stay healthy, that's gonna be a problem. That's a back
That's gonna
that
be a problem.
that's gonna be our best, and that's gonna be our secret weapon too. Because it's like he's got the speed. The home run speed is something we've been missing for a long time.
Yeah. I
Like
mean,
that's something that
Chuba got it, but Brooks can definitely take it out when
I
he
think you
needs
can
to.
see the burst a little more from Jonathan Brooks than you can on
Yeah.
Chuba Hubbard.
Oh yeah. You definitely can. It's there.
I think that's why it's a good thing that they're saying Chuba's going to be like the bell cow, because then
Mm-hmm.
you can throw AJ Dillon and Jonathan Brooks in there to let Chuba rest and see what they got.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
And
think
because
Jonathan
Chuba's
Brooks.
built to like he's one of those guys. You got to keep giving him the ball, and he starts getting hot.
Yeah, you got to give Chuba at least 20 carries, at
Yeah.
least. But I will say one thing is like Jonathan Brooks is like I think if you are gonna put him in and you like see something that you like and you're gonna give him like a little like a stretch play or something to get him to the outside. If he's got that type of speed as they said in practice and him running like that, they said, well, if he's got that type of speed, you get him to the outside, he just turn on the afterburners, he gone. He's got that type of speed, that burst. That's something that we've been missing.
Mm-hmm.
You
Bro,
know,
I just can't wait for it to fully take over, man. Once it fully takes over, it's a wrap.
because Chuba even said I'm the starter right now, but I'm preparing for him to take over because he sees the talent and he knows he's like, oh yeah, we're ready for that.
Yeah.
I will say one thing about us: we got a good history.
Hey, shout out to J Live, man. I appreciate that $30 cash out from my nigga J Live, man.
God
Man, you ain't
damn,
say
J
this
Live.
nigga
Hey,
had me
J,
sitting back there for 40 fucking minutes.
My bad. I didn't. J Live. I went from down. I'm downstairs. I'm downstairs. I left from my laptop up there, and I was trying to get this food. And
oh, was that the echo that I hear?
Yeah.
yeah, it was slow to come up, so I seen my bad
Yikes.
live. But shout out to my fucking nigga J Live with $30 cash out, man. Show him how it's done, J Live. We win it. Appreciate it, brother.
Nah, you good, bro. What's up?
Man, and we good, bro. Just chatting.
That echo
I hear
is
y'all talking
crazy.
about Hubbard. Hubbard, little
Yeah.
thick ass.
What'd you say?
What?
So he one of them thick ass fucking running backs, man. He remind me of
Oh.
Algiers.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he was saying some disrespectful shit. Like, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Look, Hubbard. Fuck that motherfucker hitting the hole. He one of them big backs, man. But he ain't scaring nobody.
And your running
Mm-hmm.
back is?
Yeah.
Travis Etienne?
Don't
Ooh.
what he got? What? All right, you talking shit? What he did to y'all last year?
Travis Etienne,
Travis Etienne didn't do nothing.
He didn't do nothing.
Travis Etienne didn't do nothing to us.
Hey, I was at a game where Chuba beat the Saints.
Mm.
I mean,
You
I
mean by
remember that. It was a
himself?
couple years ago where
You mean
Chuba
by
scored.
himself?
Chuba
I know
scored.
it.
I
Look,
mean, Chuba scored the game-winning
I even know
touchdown.
what game. I know what
now,
game
if
he
you talking
talking
about
about.
Alvin
But Chuba,
Kamara, yeah, Alvin Kamara had our number plenty of times.
nah,
Mm-hmm.
bro. But I'm telling you that Etchin and Kamara tandem is gonna be crazy this year.
That's if Alvin Kamara plays.
What you talking
And
about,
I
bro?
don't
It
even
don't,
believe that they just come out of nowhere and said it ain't pronounced ETN,
bro.
bruh. Really?
What you mean?
Now, actually, it's
You know,
Etienne. Is
It's like why
Etienne.
do all
no. He said it's
It's
all these
pronounced
Etienne.
Etch.
players, bro, keep
E,
No,
waiting till they've been
Etchen.
in the league
Etchen.
for
It's
five,
Etchen.
pronounced
etch.
years
Etchin?
to be
Really?
like, hey,
Yeah.
you don't
Yeah.
pronounce
Yeah.
my name
Yeah.
like
That's
that.
literally how that's actually how
Travis
it's
Kelsey did the
pronounced.
same shit a couple years ago.
Mm.
He said it's pronounced Kells, not Kelsey.
It's Travis Kells, not
Yeah,
Travis
Yeah,
that
he
shit
said
don't
Kelsey.
that's how you
sound. That
pronounce his
shit
That
don't
last
don't
put
even
name.
seats.
sound right.
That don't even
That
sound
don't put
right.
asses in seats.
Fuck no, it
And
don't.
Echan, Achan, whatever, that sound ETN sound
That's
better to me, bro.
I like it. Yeah, I like ETM, bro. It makes sense when I say it because that's what I think it sounds like. But he came out and said it, so we gonna respect his mind. Fuck
That's crazy.
etching it. Nah, but I tell you what. I know a lot of people think Alvin Kamara fell off, but honestly, Alvin Kamara just wasn't giving you all that when he knew he was on a losing team. But when you got a squad that's fighting for something, boy, you get the best of Alvin, and that's what we gonna get this year out of him. That tandem gonna be wild this year.
Mm. Fighting for
We'll,
something. So
we'll
y'all
see.
fighting. So fighting for something. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fighting for
No,
that
it's
fourth
true, bro.
place.
Look, I'm just keeping it a buck. That's one thing I noticed since being the fucking Saints fan and watching them. Like when you're actually in the mix, and as a team, when you fucking in the hunt. When you actually
in the picture and you actually got a good team behind you. Shit.
Hmm.
And when we do, he gives you the best of them, but don't expect him to fucking break his back and be hurdling people and shit like that. And we got Derek Carr as a fucking quarterback. No, or Spencer Rattler.
Hmm.
We're not doing that shit.
Hmm.
But
It's
with
gonna
Okay.
be.
ETN, it's gonna be nasty this year, bro.
Hmm. I mean,
He
you
just
did say
wants to
that you
play
have
his
a
brother.
question mark. I mean, you just say you have a question mark on your offensive line.
I didn't.
Every team in the division's got question marks somewhere on the offensive line.
Yeah,
No,
we all
no, no.
do.
We're
Yeah.
we're we're we're, we're, act- we're actually
We
happy
got
where we
question.
are. We got 2 first-round pick tackles. We got Edwards, who we
I
just
mean, if
picked
they
up.
ain't took a snap in the NFL yet, it's still a question mark technically.
No, 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 no. They took a snap. They played. This
Oh, you
is
mean
going
Kelvin
I'm,
Banks and
You talking
Fuaga, who?
about
Damn, I gotta
and
let.
last
Fuanga
year?
Damn, I gotta let dead money. Holy shit! I gotta
and
cash
for
in
one
dead money.
and look and
Damn.
Fuanga. We picked up David Edwards. I like our
Mm,
fucking center and McCoy. Only question
mm,
mark we really got is Caesar Weeks,
mm,
but he's still serviceable. But that's
mm.
our biggest question mark is Caesar Weeks, which is a first round pick.
Well, that's still a question mark on the offensive line.
Yeah, it is.
But he's a starter. Like he's better than a lot of fucking guards out here in this league. So we
Mm,
just know we can do a little better. But still, as a whole, as that offensive line, we good.
mm.
Atlanta
We good.
always
Mm.
got questions on their offensive line.
Always.
Well, Atlanta got questions at
Let
their
them.
quarterback. At their
They got
quarterback
question
too.
at their quarterback,
Oh
and
yeah,
listen, when you go into the camp in a quarterback battle, you don't have a quarterback, so they don't have one. So it's like, that's never good. Never
Well,
good.
they say it's going to tour,
I I,
100%.
I think it's going to Tua, cause the nigga ain't got
Yeah.
no knees behind him. Cause the nigga ain't got no knees behind him.
That's
Well, you better
crazy.
hope that offense. You better hope that offensive line protects him from not getting another concussion.
I
That's
mean,
the
he getting
last
a
thing he
concussion.
needs.
I mean, his brain's gonna turn to applesauce. So I
that's a
mean,
weird situation. They got to feel weird
done.
about that, man. You got a dude with a fried brain and a fried knee as your
Scrambled
quarterback.
egg, ayo, scrambled eggs and bacon, bro.
Scramble,
Scrambled eggs and
scrambled
Hey,
bacon.
eggs and
hey,
scrambled
and
They
a,
got
onions.
and a
breakfast in
big
the
ass
quarterback
question
room.
mark
Yeah.
at head coach,
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
oh
and
yeah.
bro.
Stefanski. Yeah.
That was
Stefanski,
hard,
bro.
bro.
Mm,
After what he did in Cleveland, no.
bruh.
They keep
Stefanski,
saying he
bro.
won Coach of the Year twice. I'm like, yeah, because the Browns finally made the playoffs. That's all that took, bro.
Right,
That's
right.
all
That's
it
all it
took.
Yeah.
took. It was that.
After
I
Baker
mean,
made it.
fuck.
After
Wasn't
Baker
that
And
made
that
it
was
wasn't
like
that
Baker.
schedule
6
weak
years
as
ago.
hell too?
And
Like,
bro, and
wasn't that
remember,
schedule
It
weak as
was.
Cleveland
hell?
was picking top 5 picks for
They
shit.
were.
What 5, 6 years? That
Yeah,
roster was loaded, bro.
yeah. There
Anytime the
was no.
Browns make the playoffs, everybody goes, damn, the Browns made the playoffs?
Yeah, we were surprised. Like, huh?
Yeah.
How the fuck that
Yeah,
happened?
and then they made CJ Stroud got blown out 50 by 55 fucking points.
Yeah, that was bad. They got their ass whooped.
Horribly.
Cleveland is cursed, man. I don't know what they did, but they need to apologize and
That's
quit
why Shadur
taking.
ain't gonna win shit. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
the
why
reason,
they.
Their
I can
ownership is
understand
just
why y'all would
terrible.
say Cleveland is cursed because freaking, I mean, look what they did to freaking Jim Brown.
Oh yikes!
I mean, God rest that man.
Their
So they made that
ownership
man
and
Not
redundant.
just
office
that
is
though. Ayo,
just
Edge. Not
terrible,
just
dude.
that. They're paying Deshaun Watson a fully guaranteed $230 million,
Oh yeah,
and
they're
they gonna be.
screwed.
I don't know why.
How
They
long?
are
How long are they?
screwed.
How long are they paying on that damn contract?
To 2032,
To
J Live.
to 2032.
Damn.
And they
That's
basically
six
told
more
Dylan
years.
Gabriel to go fuck himself at this point.
Well, Watson
hmm
don't even give a fuck about football no more.
Oh
I
no,
mean, I
he
mean,
I swear,
does.
he got
I swear to God.
$230 million,
The
J Live.
Browns are gonna do the most Browns thing ever: give Deshaun Watson the job back and fuck Shador over.
Yo, they are
Damn.
gonna
Yeah,
do that.
that
That
sounds
Bro,
sounds
about
about
this
what
right.
the
dude,
Browns would
this
do.
dude getting paid for the next 6 years. That's crazy.
And he don't gotta do shit.
Don't have to do shit.
Nope.
He can be dog
Look,
shit. It's
look,
man.
yo, his contract percentage hit is 14.93%. His cap hit is a 15% cap hit.
Oh my god,
15%.
that is terrible.
Yeah.
They're so cooked,
That's
bro.
why they're
Like
stuck with him because it'd be a bunch of dead money if they got rid of
it's
him.
it's over a
Five.
hundred and it's almost $200 dead money. CPG.
They already got a shit ton of dead money in Cleveland. That's why they got rid of Miles Garrett.
Oh, they're cooked. Oh,
Oh
they're
yeah,
so cooked.
they had to get rid of Miles Garrett. They had to get rid of Miles
They
Garrett. They
didn't
had
They
have a
to.
can't afford
choice.
to keep nobody
Here's
now.
also
Oh,
but here's the thing though. But here's the thing. This year, the reason why he may be starting this year because this year is basically his final year of that full contract. Because from 27 to 30, they're all voided. They're all voided years.
Oh,
mm,
Oh,
from
okay.
what I heard, Cleveland's acting like Deshaun Watson's the starter this year.
mm-hmm.
Well, this is his last year. This is his last
I didn't
year.
hear
He
that. I
has.
didn't hear
They're
that.
paying
So
him
that's who's coming
34.
out of camp. I heard that your boy was shining. Shador.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
want them to
Shador's
give Shador
shining,
the job.
but they need to figure out how to get off that contract. The only way to get off the
They
Deshaun
got to
Watson
figure out how
contract
to get
is
off the
they
contract.
got to play.
Uh, uh,
They're gonna have to pay him. It's
Watching him
200.
last season,
It's
man.
34 million. It's $34 million. That's really what it
Damn.
is.
Watching Shador last
And
season, I said, you get him the right coach, he'll be the best quarterback in
And the
Broncos
fact,
history.
hey, listen, I don't care what the fuck you say. There's no reason in any world should fucking Deshaun Watson be getting paid 230 mil fully guaranteed. That just shouldn't be happening.
for how
It
many years? God damn.
it just shouldn't be happening.
it was
Especially
a
after
5 year. It was a 5 year
was
It was
deal.
out
a
for like a
5 year.
year,
Oh
right?
hell nah.
Yeah.
Didn't the
So
NFL
so
suspend
so
him for a year his last year in Houston?
Mm-hmm.
uh he had a 6 game suspension.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
6 game suspension.
From Houston. Yeah. Houston basically just kind of just said go home.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he
They
just
paid
sat out
him,
that
but they
last
told him to
year.
go
Yeah,
home.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
You
crazy.
know
Yeah.
but
so
man,
this is was Deshaun Watson's like contract notes. So 230 million guaranteed signing bonus plus 2022 salary, 2023 salary, 2024 salary, 2025 salary, 2026 salary. All that. He had a he had $44.965 million signing bonus. The language exodus that will not forfeit signing bonus or void future guarantees upon suspension. So this was prior to suspension. So his contract, his 2021 contract, his salary was reduced from the $1.35 million per the 6 game suspension. And
mm,
not only that,
Mm.
the 58.1 million of 2024-2025 compensation was insured, and the best part about it is a full no trade clause from 2024 to 2026.
that is terrible.
Damn.
That is so bad.
And then they
Oh
fully guaranteed that contract, didn't they?
yeah, they did.
Oh yeah.
Like a
Oh,
fucking.
bro. It's
Bro, is that the worst contract in NFL history?
It's gotta
I
be.
think it
yes,
is, man.
yes.
It's
That
gotta
is the
I
be.
worst
think that's the
contract in
worst
That
NFL history.
shit
trade in
is
NFL
so
history.
bad. Oh my god, bro, you're
Like
telling me,
like
man.
like
That's got to be the worst
as I
trade of
was
all
reading
time,
it,
bro.
it kept getting worse
It
and
got
worse and worse by
worse.
the minute.
You know how many of them?
Every year
Yeah.
And
that
it
trade
was
gets
fucked up about the
worse.
whole thing. What's
Okay.
fucked up about the whole
Tell them
thing?
all that.
2023 and 2024, he was injured.
Yeah, he was hurt. And he got paid. He got paid. That nigga was
His
hurt.
shoulder,
He
in
snapped his
2023,
Achilles back to
and his
back.
He
Achilles in
did,
2024, and
and
didn't play in 2025. But
and they had to pay him. He sat on his ass and he got paid.
I
three
thank God every
years,
day I'm not a Cleveland Browns
Oh,
fan, bro.
me too.
three
Oh, it could be much
three
worse,
years,
CPG. It could be so
3
much
years,
worse.
CPG. Three
Holy
years, he
fuck,
basically sat at
that's so
home
terrible.
with injuries
Are we
and didn't
fucking
play.
Oh
kidding
yeah, he's been
me?
getting paid to not do shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, he been getting
Best
paid to
job in
sit
the
on his
world, bro.
ass.
Best job in the world.
Bro, man.
and,
Listen,
and,
J Love.
and,
How would you
and
feel if that was
you
your
want to know
quarterback, J Love?
What
look,
happened?
bro. You want to know the
I said,
worst
how
part
would you
about the
feel
whole
if that
thing
was your
is?
quarterback?
Oh, go ahead,
No, bro.
bro.
I feel like we would have a shot in the world.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
Jesus.
hey, you know what? You want to know the worst part is? During
What?
those injuries parts, 2023, his cap hit was at 8.48%.
Oh
2024 with
my
his
God.
Achilles 10.94
Mm.
percent
What
cap
the
hit.
fuck,
Oh, guess
man?
what? 2025, since he didn't play because of his Achilles recovery,
Mm-hmm.
12.89%
Wow.
cap hit. And
Wow.
now this year
That's
that he's fully
terrible.
healthy, he got to play on 14.93 cap hit.
That's
God,
That's
the
crazy.
cap hit
terrible.
just kept getting worse and
This is
worse.
so
And
bad.
So
That is the
last year,
worst.
he basically took up 13% of their cap and didn't play a snap.
God, man. He getting
yes,
paid to sit on his ass, dog.
You can't
13,
go out and get
11,
better players
9,
because you got a dude
Oh,
sitting at home
13,
you're
11,
sideline.
and
telling
9.
me,
13.
man, that has to be some of the worst. That has to be some of the that's one of the worst contracts you could ever have, bro. Are we fucking kidding me right now?
Bro, you ain't lying, man. This family
That
said when the last time he played football for real.
Bro,
that,
bro,
nigga, man,
those 3 years was a grand total of 32% cap hit over 3 years, and he
bro.
sat
Nigga,
and
what?
did not do shit.
He the only player I
32%
can
cap
think
hit.
of that sat out
Wow.
multiple years and still in the league somehow.
And still
And
getting paid.
they
They're still paying him.
they couldn't get off. They can't get off of it. They couldn't kick the can down the road. They
If they
couldn't do
wouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
shit.
gave
They
him
couldn't
that
do shit.
contract, he'd be out the league now.
Yes,
Bro,
but
bro,
Damn.
but
bro.
but
After
there's a no
2024, he
trade
would have been done.
clause. There's
Yes,
no
yeah,
And
no,
man.
no trade
remember
clause
he had
from
that big
24
ass
to
scandal
26.
too.
Man,
I
that
bet
man.
Cleveland
Oh,
will never
Oh,
fully guarantee a contract
they
again.
better not.
Oh,
That was
they never will. They
because
never
this
will.
this contract is some of is has to be. How are the hey listen? The worst part about it, the GM is still there. How the fuck is the GM not fired?
Cause they
Oh no no
Cleveland.
no no
He
no.
still
The
works in the
The
front
GM didn't
office.
do no. That was an old GM. That GM didn't do this one.
I think a lot of
Okay,
that went into fancy. Remember I told
That
that
dude
nigga
that did
to
the
play
trade still
shotgun.
works in the
They didn't
front
want the nigga to
office.
play shotgun.
you
They want
lying.
Oh,
to play shotgun, and they gonna see how he gonna do under that coordinator because, like you
come
said,
out.
they made him not play shotgun. That's what I think a lot of it was. Outplaying motherfuckers out of they natural position. It's like almost like saying Lamar can't line up in a pistol, put him under center. That he ain't gonna thrive like that.
Like
mhm.
I just don't see
Oh,
what Falcons fans see in Stefanski because what did he do in Cleveland?
Oh my god,
Losing
uh,
fucking record.
he blew that. Hey, listen, they blew that playoff team to shreds.
Yeah, they
Is
did.
what they did. I mean, seriously, like blew it up. Just literally.
god damn,
Like,
yeah, they did.
I
bro.
mean
And it
that,
That
didn't even
trade.
seem like he wanted Shador to play
and
last
that
year.
trade. Hey,
No,
hold on. Let's just talk about the trade for Deshaun Watson. 3 first-round picks, man, bro, dog. 3 first-round picks on top of the fact. What was that
On
trade again?
top
It was
on top of the
okay,
contract.
so
on.
so
God
this was
damn.
so this was a trade.
Oh,
The
Houston
trade
fleeced the
was
shit out of them, bro.
the trade. Okay, so this was a trade. The trade was traded to Cleveland from Houston with the 2024 6th round pick
Mm.
for a 2023 first, a 2022 first, a 2024 first, a 2023 third, and a 2022 fourth, and a 2024 fourth.
Holy
What the fuck?
fuck, man! Cleveland's just so
That's
stupid.
that's the worst. Dog, you know what?
That's why Houston got such a
That's
good
worse than the
young
Saints
team.
giving away their whole draft for Ricky Williams.
Yeah,
Oh
Cleveland
my
built the
yeah,
god.
Texans team, bro.
yeah,
They
yeah,
man,
yeah.
Houston cleaned
Houston
up.
built Texas.
Yeah, Cleveland built that team, by the way. Cleveland
Yeah,
built that
That's
team for me.
Cleveland built them.
He inherited that fucking team.
That shit is
Yeah,
insane to
Cleveland gave
me.
them all the picks to get all them
that's
players
It,
they
crazy.
got now.
man, listen, J Live, on top of the contract. On top of the
On
fucking
top of the
contract.
contract.
Man,
And
dog.
they got CJ Stroud on a way cheaper deal than they was paying Deshaun Watson.
Hell yeah.
God
Houston won
damn. Houston won
Oh
majorly.
that
yeah,
trade
Houston won that
easily.
trade.
They
Houston won
fleeced the
that trade.
Majorly
fuck
They was
out of
won.
the
like,
Browns. You trying
They're
to
like,
tell me
yo,
that Deshaun Watson is worth 3 first-round picks? How many picks was that? Edge 5,
8,
6? It was
5, 5,
8.
Yeah,
5,
Oh hell
6.
no!
somebody should have been fired over that
One,
shit.
1,
I need his agent,
2,
man.
Right,
3,
thanks.
4,
Fucking agent.
5, 6 picks. 6
6
picks.
picks for Deshaun Watson and the man. Get the
6
fuck
picks.
out of
How many
here.
first round picks? It was 3 first round.
It was 3.
1, 2, 3 first rounds, 1/3,
They picked Tank Dell
one
with
third,
one of
and two
those, didn't they?
fourths.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Get the
they
fuck man.
so the only thing they did was the
Yeah,
2020
somebody head
second
should have rolled.
fourth round pick was
Somebody
was
just got
was Damian
fired.
was Damian Priest was Damian Priest that they picked up.
Holy fucking shit. Hell nah, bro. Y'all
Hey,
niggas crazy as
that's
hell.
what you call being desperate for a quarterback, bro.
And that's what you call getting fleeced out your fucking boots and your socks. I mean, you got robbed out
No,
your socks for that.
well, that's that, but that's also giving up on your quarterback way too fucking soon in Baker Mayfield because
It
you did not
is.
want to pay Baker Mayfield because you were
Yeah.
pissed off that Baker Mayfield got you to the playoffs and then the next
Yeah.
year got hurt, played while he's hurt, and you didn't have a backup plan, and you did not have a backup plan for that. So instead of keeping Baker and paying him after he brought y'all to the playoffs, not only brought you to the playoffs, you won a playoff game and
Yeah.
almost beat fucking Kansas City in the
Yeah.
goddamn freaking
And then you blew that team
division
For the
up.
game, and you
first
And then
blew
time
the
they
since
team
the
up because
90s,
you
by the
didn't want
way.
to pay
and then
Baker.
they blew that team to shreds.
Because you didn't want to pay Baker, and Baker got hurt. And
You
Baker
blew that
decided
team to shreds.
instead of Baker sitting out that season, he decided to
Bro, they
play because he wanted
disrespected the
because he
shit
knew
out of
he wanted
Baker.
to get
They
paid.
sure did. They disrespected the
Bro,
mother man.
talk about this dude beat Pittsburgh to give them a playoff berth.
Mm-hmm.
For the
No. A
first time
playoff
in
win.
fucking years.
No, a playoff
Playoff
I
win.
think
win.
it's the system.
My bad. You're right. A
I
playoff
think it
win.
was more the
The
system.
the disrespect, bro. Baker made them relevant.
They had listen, J Live. They blew a fucking 11. What were they? 11-5? They
Yes,
blew an
they were 11 and
11 and
5.
5. They blew an
And
11 to
they
5 team
traded
up
this
to
dude away.
shreds.
Oh my God.
Man. Listen, Cleveland is
Bro.
one of the worst
And
organizations,
that's why I
bro.
said the
They
organization.
are.
That
They are
shit,
the worst organization. They are the worst.
I think if you'd have went to the Saints,
man.
like how you were trying to go to, I don't think it would have been the same thing. Because under Peyton, that shit would have never went down like that.
Bro,
Well,
They've been
y'all
that
know.
way
Well,
since they came
listen,
back in the
listen,
league,
You would have
listen,
bro.
utilized
listen.
him to his strength.
Y'all, well. First off, Izzy, y'all are not giving away 3 first-round picks for that
I would have
nigga.
gave that shit away.
What was
No,
it,
fuck you.
99 when they brought the
Would have
Brown
gave
Hey,
that.
now
Hell,
look, I ain't talking too much shit because the Saints was in the running to get him.
It was in a running, and
The
Deshaun Watson
Saints
was better
and
than Drew
Atlanta.
Brees. At that time, he was better than Drew
But
Brees.
I
that
wish
shit,
both of y'all would have got him
them
somehow.
them numbers got too crazy. The Saints dropped out. We was like,
And
fuck it.
Hey,
that
wait a
shit,
minute.
we got fucking
Wait a minute.
crazy.
Time
Like
out. Time
J
out. Time
Live, you
out.
think if the nigga would have went, like what I'm saying is,
It
if
was
he would
that
have went,
guaranteed money.
but that was a Super Bowl. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Let me tell you
You
why I think
saying it
it's
got
more
too
than just Super
expensive?
Bowl.
Like the Saints ain't been coming up with imaginary money for over a
Nah,
decade.
that just did that cap hell shit.
facts.
Hey, we love that monopoly money out here,
That's the
man.
thing. The nigga with
It's
that
monopoly
roster,
money,
think
but
about it. After the
Y'all
it's
been
gonna
roster
in
catch
they
up to
cap
had,
you
they still
hell
had
since
all
I've
eventually.
their
been on
pieces.
YouTube,
They
bro.
had Michael Thomas. They had all the niggas that was still there. But Drew
Wait a
Brees was
minute.
just injured, bro. He could
And then
would have got
Cleveland
that
just said,
shit.
"Fuck
Sean
it,
Payton
lose
would
the
have
business."
utilized him to the best strength. Same thing he gonna
Man.
go Knicks. And he not that fucking good, but he would have known what to do,
And then
bro.
they
That's
guaranteed a
why
fully
it's.
guaranteed contract. He was
I
like,
think it would have. They fucked over.
Yeah, was not giving that nigga a fully guaranteed contract.
Hey,
Oh
Hell
yeah.
nah.
Hey, let me show y'all something right quick. I just want to pull up
Nigga
these
trash,
real
bro.
Or
quick.
you gotta make
These
a
passer
player
ratings,
earn
right?
that shit, bro.
Y'all know
Yeah,
how I
you
feel about
do.
passer rating, and I know this might be crazy, but
Now, like Patrick Mahomes, I would understand. He winning you Super Bowls.
Yes. And he made what, 450 million off that Super Bowl, a
I think
10-year deal.
yeah.
That
look,
shit was
ain't nobody debating Patrick Mahomes contract and shit.
Mm-hmm.
right. But like
But
the fact
Deshaun Watson at that
Deshaun
point in his
Watson should
career,
never have been making
Bro,
that kind of money.
that shit horrible. He wasn't even killing it like that. Did he even win a playoff game before he got that contract?
yeah, he won 2 plays. He went to the AFC Championship.
Oh, that's right. That one time.
But then, but
But
J
then it's
Bob,
like pedestrian.
But they were
but
desperate because they got rid of Baker.
yeah, they were
They
desperate because
actually
they
was
got rid
winning
of
that shit to
Baker.
let the Chiefs come back on them.
It's terrible. But no, Izzy. But they blew that playoff team to shreds.
Yeah, they did.
Like they blew up an 11-5 team.
They fucking stupid.
Not
They
correct.
Yeah,
stupid.
that's the most Cleveland thing they
I
could
gotta
have
be the
done.
worst franchise. Them and
It is the worst franchise
Like
in the
every time
NFL.
I
It's
see
not
the
even
Browns do
close.
something stupid,
what
I'm
about
like,
the
yeah,
Jets?
that's
Don't get
something
the
the
Jets
Browns
close
could
to
They're
do.
this?
idiots, bro. And then
What
they
about the
can't get
Jets?
rid of Deshaun Watson because there's a no trade clause. He can't be traded.
Yeah,
He's
the Jets
stuck.
fucking pretty shitty too, man. This is fucking
Well,
Like
the
when they
sucky.
Jets
traded
haven't
Miles
done
Garrett, I was like,
stupid
yeah,
shit
that's
like
something the
that.
Browns would do.
Yeah, well, here's the thing with the Jets. The Jets finally did something smart that they usually do. They actually kept a head coach.
Mm-hmm.
So they had freaking not ten
Continuity.
not continuity there. And then look
Yeah.
what they did with their draft picks. Look how they drafted.
They have 3
They
draft picks for the next 3 years, by the way.
He was
they
falling
drafted
asleep
very
at the
heavily.
combine, by the way.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
look at this
was.
right quick. Y'all tell me if y'all agree with this, right? 'Cause y'all know I'm a man of passer rating. Drake May, Matthew Stafford, I'm just showing the numbers. Jared Goff, 105, Lamar 103, Josh Allen, Love. Now you know the upper line, remember I told you the elite, and then it goes down to good. Burrow,
Mm-hmm.
Purdy, Daniel Jones, Prescott, Donald, Hurts, Mac Jones, Aaron
Mm-hmm.
Rodgers, Brisket, Brissett, Herbert.
Brisket.
hey,
This nigga said
And
brisket.
then
I'm
this
weak
where
as
they get
fuck.
tricky, right?
fuck
This
him.
nigga said.
Joe Flacco, that motherfucker balled out when he got in there.
He
He like,
played like 3 games.
bro, that motherfucker put him like 490 yards.
Yeah, that nigga played like
Those
3
weapons,
And
games.
dog.
still lost. And
I
Until
still
thought it
took
Talk
was
about
L.
2012 in that
how
one
Burrow
game,
like them
bro.
weapons. Joe Flacco, look how he looked at with those weapons.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
duh.
yeah,
Any
duh.
quarter, hey,
Any
let me.
quarterback will look at
Any
those
quarterback's gonna
weapons.
turn up with Jamar Chase. Man, come on, bro.
Not really. Joe Browning, Jake Browning wasn't really
Jake
that.
Browning had 300 yards with them the
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
the first game, but after that he was trash.
But
Man,
he still
CJ
balled out.
Stroud, who the fuck is this nigga? That's probably because he played one game. I mean, I don't count this dude.
yeah. So Izzy, these are misconstrued because of the games
Yeah.
that were played. So you can't even go off this.
No, you can't go off this nigga, like nigga that played like one or
No,
two.
no. You can't go off Joe
No,
Flacco
no,
either
you
because Joe Flacco
can't
didn't
go
even
off
play
of
a
Joe
full
Flacco because Joe
season.
Okay,
Flacco
but
got
you take
He didn't play
traded.
a
Flacco
full
out.
season either.
Let's
What are we
take
talking
Flacco out.
about?
Tyler Shuck.
He played 9 games, bro.
Tyler, 9 games is enough, bro. I don't care what y'all motherfuckers say.
Nine
Okay.
games.
That's
So
enough. All
9 games is
right,
enough for you to
y'all see what
show that
Patrick
Tyler
that.
Shuck
Mahomes
is
at?
Okay.
good.
Okay.
You see
Sure.
what
So you
Patrick
think he's
Mahomes
better
at?
And
than
let
How many
Patrick
Kirk
games?
Mahomes
Cousins
played
isn't
Izzy,
in
even
one
as
game?
enough.
much as they try to debate you on that, you saying that, and guess who else said that? The organization.
But look at
They
Look at
all in on Shuck. They all
Patrick
in on him.
Mahomes. Look at Patrick Mahomes passer rating, 89.
Patrick Mahomes got hurt.
Bro, Patrick
Yeah,
Mahomes
do
got
you
hurt
think
the
Patrick
last game
Mahomes,
of the
do you
season,
think Shuck is better than
right
Mahomes?
before the last game of the season,
Hell
bro.
no.
Yes, he did. He
Well,
got hurt against Denver.
no, I'm asking
Yep,
Izzy
yep.
He
because
got hurt
he's
against the
going off of this
Chargers.
You
passer
got the
rating
Chargers.
thing right
Hey,
But
here.
I'm saying it was
hey,
one
we'll
more game.
see. We see, but he got a lot of Patrick Mahomes type of fucking
Oh, yeah.
potential in him.
This way it gets shitty, though.
Yes, if
Whoa,
you ask me.
Oh, that was y'all quarterback. Young.
He's just a good fit for Kellen Moore's
whoa.
system,
Mm.
man.
Ooh, Lord,
Did
JJ.
Hey,
you
we'll
just
see.
say
I said
that
it.
Tyler Shook has Patrick Mahomes potential?
Brother,
He
what has
throws these.
Patrick
Are you
Don't you
Mahomes
know?
out your
got?
mind?
What has
What I
Patrick
mean by
Mahomes got
that is
that
that he can make those. He can make those
he can make
off the
those
mark throws,
throws?
bro.
He
He
Man.
can make
can.
off the mark throw.
Oh
He
my
can. He,
God.
bro. Go back
Oh
and look at
my
that Miami. Go back and
God.
look
Freddie,
at that Miami
Freddie,
What's
game when he
up?
now,
threw
now,
that touchdown
now I see
to
you.
Vele in the
I
Now I
back of the
told
see
end
you.
you.
zone.
I tried to
Now I
tell
see you.
you.
Oh
Go.
my god!
Because
I was
I
y'all
trying to
tried
motherfuckers
to
been
ignore
tell
it. I
you.
was
counseling.
trying to ignore it.
You
Oh
Y'all
my!
been
can't. You
counseling. Y'all
can't.
motherfuckers about to been
You
in a
can't.
counsel session. That's
I
what y'all
tried to
do.
tell
A
you.
counseling session, bro. I'm about to put you on a
You
counseling
talking about
session.
the same
What
Miami
Hey,
team with
I
losses
Come Back
saw.
and beat
Oh,
did
the
you
dude that just got
see
out of the frying
that a
pan? Hold
Patrick
up.
Hey, yo,
Mahomes
hey,
liked?
turn up.
Wait,
Hey,
this
yo,
the
I
guy that
saw
just got out
9
of the
games.
frying
hey,
pan a few
I
crazy.
minutes
saw
ago?
9 games. I
Hey,
saw enough.
You saw 9 games was enough for you.
I saw Bryce Young
You know
beat
what
the
I'm
same
saying? Come
Miami
on,
team,
man. You
bro.
can see it. So what about Shador Sanders and his 9 starts? How shitty he was.
I
Like,
thought
I mean, they
Shador
gotta come
showed
for
a
something.
lot of
Like, if you let me
potential, to
ask you
be
this: if you
honest.
lose against the shitty team,
Damn, that's showing potential look like then. What the fuck Shuck look like then? The
that's what I'm
franchise
saying. Like,
quarterback.
if
I
you
gave
lose to a
y'all
shitty
credit
team,
on
what does
that
that say
before. I
about
Look,
said Shuck
executing?
looked good
listen,
with y'all, but now
listen,
y'all got tape on him, bro. That's
Bro,
we don't know
listen,
what he gonna
ain't
look like now.
shit,
The
man.
teams can
listen,
game plan
You gotta
bro.
All
for
stop this
Shook.
tape
right,
shit.
what they gonna
Nice
game
game,
Gotta
plan
but you
stop
for?
this
always
tape
A
shit. Look what
quarterback
happened
that
with
just
Jaden
sit.
Daniels when
He's
he
a
when they
Jaden
got
pocket
tape
Daniels
on
got
quarterback,
Jaden
bro.
injured.
He
Daniels.
sits
Jaden Daniels
back and
was
makes the
injured, bro. You
throws. He
can't say
reads the
that.
defense to make the throws, bro.
How can I not say that about Jaden
Because he
Daniels?
was injured. He was playing injured, brother.
When did he get injured? When did he get
He's
injured?
talking about his rookie year.
He
He
got
was
injured
good.
week
His
2 with his
sophomore
elbow. He
year, he was
dislocated.
like whatever, bro.
Jaden.
I understand what he mean, but that's Jaden Daniels. I
Yeah,
know my
Jaden. No,
quarterback been
we not
putting
gonna do
my,
that.
my
Jaden
quarterback
Daniels.
been putting in that fucking work.
He got injured, Taylor. He can't say that.
Look,
Man.
I don't know.
He
I don't know.
dislocated his elbow week 9. He had more than one injury. He dislocated his shit week 9. Hold up. Jaden Daniels. I'm just gonna pull it up. Y'all go ahead. I'm just gonna pull it up. Injury.
I remember the
I'm not
game where he
using.
hurt his arm. I was
No,
watching
I
that.
remember
Yeah.
that. I remember that game.
He was playing with more than one
But
injury.
they did bring him back. But then he didn't re-injure himself. But he got hurt
So
again.
he got hurt week 2. Hold up. Week 2, he was out with a left knee sprain. So we can't do that. We can't do it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This shit was this why Lamar Jackson looked the way he looked with that fucking hamstring. Lamar Jackson couldn't even run. Quarterback mobility is predicated on his mobility. Like when Lamar got that hamstring, that nigga was trash.
Well, it's like he said earlier with Penix when he had the last few starts his rookie year and they looked good and Falcons fans was like, oh yeah, he the dude. And then he played like shit and got hurt last year.
Left knee sprain in
Nah,
week 2,
nah.
hamstring week 6.
Even when they said he played good, he didn't put up numbers and completion percentage like Chuck did.
Because I
Chuck
remember when
had
he
a
played
elite.
us, he
Chuck
looked
throwing
dead
at
at
a
the DBs
67
for a pick
completion rate
six.
right now this rookie season, bro.
Okay. Well,
Chuck that
all
dude.
right, man. We'll see.
He that dude.
We will goddamn see.
Most
Well,
players have
damn,
low points
he
sometime
whooped
in their
y'all
career,
ass
man.
twice. How much more you need to see?
Yeah.
We'll see what he does against better teams on that
And then
schedule.
Damn. So now y'all not a good team.
Bro, do you want to switch schedules? Have you seen our schedule?
It's lightweight. Nothing that division winner can't handle.
Okay.
you got a
Okay.
cold, J Live?
Okay.
What?
Sound like you had a cold. It sound like you sounded
Nah, we
different.
owe the Bears the ass whooping week 1,
Yeah,
man.
I am
We
sick.
do all the Bears ass whooping.
All that shit they
J
talked
Live.
about the Bryce Young trade over the years, man.
I
They
am
just said
sick.
But
eat
look,
more foods, man.
it was still a horrible trade. We should have never done it.
I
Hold
mean,
on,
I
before you say,
hated we gave
hold
up
on. I just want
DJ
to ask this
Moore,
guy a
bro.
question because people think I'm the excuse king, but for some reason I always find a valid excuse. So Jaden Daniels got hurt week 2, right? He had
Uh-huh.
a dislocated knee. He had a fucked up knee. But
Mm-hmm.
week 1, he had a pass rate of 99.1 against the New York Giants. I know the Giants is trash. So then when he got hurt, he was hampered. So I heard somebody saying sophomore slump. You can't do that when the guy got injured. You can't put that on him. So that's what I heard. So that was an incorrect statement. So who want to take back the incorrect statement? I think it was Edge.
Oh, I didn't say nothing about that part.
Okay,
I
who
didn't know
was it
about
that
that
made
part.
the incorrect statement?
About what?
That when Jaden did, because somebody said that Jaden had a sophomore slump, but he got injured. That's why that dictated his
I
play.
think that was several of us, but I forgot he got hurt.
Right.
Like week
Okay.
2,
So would you
though.
take the sophomore
I was just
slump
thinking
back?
about the arm injury. I
You know
didn't
what I'm
even know
saying?
about the knee
J-Live?
thing, bro.
So the
Yeah.
sophomore slump mainly comes. The only sophomore slump you could basically put this on, you're talking declines, and we're going based off what we've seen previously, would be more of the CJ Stroud decline.
But you can't really say CJ Stroud declined because the nigga had a 92 passer rate. He just wasn't like how he was his rookie season. He took a
What was it
back.
his rookie season though?
His rookie season was better than his but he
So would you
took a
not
step
call it
back, but he
decline?
didn't.
No, Izzy. If you just said it was better, would you not call it decline?
But so what kind of slump? Are you talking about a semi slump?
Well, a
'Cause it's
slump is a
something that
slump,
college.
and decline is a
If
decline. If you're
nothing
saying
else,
that he
it's
was
a
hold
better,
statistical
but
slump.
here's
A
the
slump is
thing
when you
with
fall off
CJ
like
Stroud, you really can't call that you can call it a sophomore slump, but can you really call it a sophomore slump when he won the division again and
yeah,
made it
that's
to the
what I'm
playoffs
saying. You
again?
can't do that.
Can you honestly say it was a sophomore slump?
It
Okay,
wasn't.
no, by the numbers. Okay, maybe he went down 2, 3, 400 yards from
Yeah, it's not a
where he
slump.
was at.
It's not a
Okay, cool.
slump.
Maybe his touchdowns maybe went down, and maybe his interceptions kind of stayed the same. But the same results came. He still won the division. He still made the playoffs, and he still
True.
won a playoff game.
I'm
True.
not arguing that point. I'm saying statistically,
Yes.
not like
Okay,
never mind the
so statistically, he
Are
went
you talking
about
about his rookie season?
he went
from his
down
rookie season
he went
to
down
his
about
sophomore season.
he went down 3 or 400 yards from his rookie year to
That's
his
not a
sophomore year.
slump.
Okay, cool,
Because they didn't
but
win the division last year.
No,
no. This the year before that they won the division twice. Remember, they won the division twice and made it to
Yeah,
the playoffs 3 times.
that's true.
So you really can't
And
call
they
it
beat the
a
fucking Chargers
slump.
last year.
You really
Hmm?
can't really call it a slump.
They beat the Chargers in the playoff the year before.
Hmm.
Yeah, they did beat the Chargers in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But I will say,
Yeah, they did.
CJ's playoff performances have been.
Oh, y'all talking about the damn Texans.
Oh God,
Yeah.
their
Okay.
playoff performances lately have been horrible.
Okay. Okay. Look, they've been horrible. They have been. But here's also another thing, though. He still manages to get there and still
Yeah,
manages to
nah.
get double-digit wins.
I agree. Well, one of those he went 9-8, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. That was 2000. Yeah, that was 2025. Yeah, 2025 they went 9-8
Semi slump. He had a semi slump.
because Jacksonville because they lost because they was gonna win the division if they would have beat Jacksonville, but Jacksonville beat
Whoa!
them.
No. 2024 they went 9-8. 2025 they went 12-5.
Last year
Did
they
I
went
get
on.
that? Did I switch those up?
Yes, you did.
That nigga was
I
shitty to
could.
play.
Damn, that dude
And then they
got
have
worse
been.
and worse. That's
Hold on.
crazy.
They went 12
He
and
did,
5.
but I'm saying he didn't
They
fall
went
off.
What did
12-5,
What did Jacksonville have?
13-4.
This
Oh
motherfucker put
yeah,
up Bryce
yeah.
Young numbers, bro.
I'm telling
Who?
you. Look
CJ
at
Whoa,
it.
Stroud?
Look at it. Look at it.
No, hold up. Wait a minute. That's not true.
whoa. Hold up.
No, I'm saying he had a pat. What I'm saying is, no, it wasn't that good, but I'm saying it wasn't a
Hold up. CJ
motherfucking
Stroud missed 3
Spencer
games.
Rattler season. You know what I mean?
And did the
Hold
same.
up. Hold up. CJ Stroud missed 3 games due to concussion.
Mm-hmm.
Legit concussion. If he would have played those 3 games, he probably would be at 3,500 and something.
Probably, yeah.
Bryce
So he
Young
has
I can
only
see
missed.
that.
Bryce Young
I can
was
see that.
doubtful for 1 game, and that was against the Bills.
And he didn't play that
Come
game.
on now.
But again,
All
that's
right, with the context.
yeah.
And for the motherfucker that thought I forgot, I don't know who it was on. I think it was, I don't know if it was Red that said Tyler Shuck was trash. Here the Ducks. I just got the numbers on the screen because he wasn't trash. He was responsible in 5 games for. Let's just see. Because I told you I'm a Ducks
5 games.
You know I'm an Oregon Ducks fan, right? Second team. Because I like them because of their colors. I always did.
Well, I mean, the only thing good about Oregon is their fucking jerseys. So I mean,
Look at him. Hey, how much? Look at him. They had him at 220, 221, bro. That's the fucking quarterback. 6'5", man. Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, that nigga fucking. Let me go to this. Okay, so look, he only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. 7 games, and look at it. He had the first game, he had 227 yards, 1 touchdown. Then he had 312 yards, 4 touchdowns, right? 334 yards, 3 touchdowns. He was balling the fuck out. 285 yards, 2 touchdowns, 231 yards, 1 touchdown, 91 yards. We have to see what he did on the ground. 2 touchdowns, 79 yards.
He said we got to see what he did on the ground.
So what happened against USC and Iowa State now?
No, because rushing. No, we got to see what he did on the rushing. You can't forget about
Oh,
that.
now the
Oh, we
rushing got to
glossed
come into
over that,
play.
did you? Oh, you saw that 2 ways. Oh, we glossed over
No, we
that.
He
glossed
trying
over
to
it. We
glide over
got
that
excuse for
so
everything.
smooth.
Hey, you glossed
Oh
over
yeah, we
that.
gonna see
Everything
how he
you
did
You
glossed
rushing
glossed
wise.
over.
over
Get
it.
the
He
fuck
said,
out of here.
hey.
Nah, bring that shit the fuck out
Yeah, nah,
and
hey, yo,
sit
you
there
glossed
and
over it.
explain that shit.
Hey, yo,
Wait,
Ethan, you
nigga, let me
glossed
get
over
to
that.
it. Let me get to the Phillies fast, mother.
Nah, nigga, you can't gloss over that. You can't do that.
Brother, I got to
You
get to the
tried it.
rushing. What the
Oh,
fuck is
now
the
you got some
rushing?
information. Well,
Now
get
you
the
gotta
fuck out
get
of
to
here, bro.
now you gotta get to the Russian where we just saw that shit
We
and
got.
was like, hold
Let
on,
me
wait a
tell you
minute.
why I got to get to the rushing. Because remember that game he played against Tampa? He had a bad pass
Oh
rate, but his
god.
rushing, he had like 100 yards on the ground with 2 touchdowns that won the game. Oh,
I
there you go.
actually
Look,
had like
rushing. Let's see. Now hold up. Let me cover it up before I look
rushing in
at
that
it.
game.
Let me take off the
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
screen so I
that nigga ain't had
can.
Mm-hmm.
no fucking 100-yard rushing game.
Rushing.
Fucking mean.
Okay, I don't know what's going on in this game. He might have got hurt that fucking game. I'm gonna have to go look into it deeper.
God.
Yeah. Figure that part out too.
Yeah. He gonna
Oh yeah,
hey,
he
he
must have
gonna
got
need
hurt
it.
that
Hey,
game.
he
He must
gonna
have got
need
hurt
it. He
that
gonna
game.
need it. Oh yeah, for sure. He gonna need it. He gonna need it.
Okay, but anyways, the nigga had 1,500 yards, 13 touchdowns, and what? How many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. Well, he was responsible for 13 touchdowns. So we can't. I knew who Tyler Shuck was. That's why I wasn't really. I've been fucking with him because the Ducks is my fucking
So
team.
so let me ask you this. Why did it take Tyler Shuck up to November to start playing?
Because
Bro,
the
it
I
wasn't
told you
on. It wasn't like he wasn't ready. This is how we want to bring in our fucking quarterback. We didn't want to throw him in there week 1.
I'm
We
coming
wanted
back.
to make sure he was prepared and ready to fucking go.
But he said he wasn't ready.
That's bro. That's
He
just
fucking
him talking
lied,
that
dog.
quarterback talk.
Uh, so
He look,
man,
cause look, the
I'm
other
confused
route
here.
is people gonna be talking about Kellen Moore did the team a disservice by not putting him in
Mm-hmm.
week 1.
Yeah.
But he
Bro, it's
was
just the narrative, bro.
better, and they knew he was better.
Who was
So how
Pat
the
Bro, but
fuck?
still, we happy with the results of what we got from Tyler Shuck. You know,
Okay.
whatever it is what it
Oh,
is, bro. But I like the fact that they set him and then throw him in the fire. Just like
well,
I like the fact that Jordan Tyson is our number 2 and not our number 1,
I mean, he
and
should have
having to
got
be
more
forced to be that
exposure, in
number
my
1.
opinion.
Well, yeah, we should have.
Should have got more exposure, in my opinion. But
Nine games is more than enough exposure. That's more than half.
oh, whoa, all right, cool. Now that you know that, now that you know that,
The
and
9 games, just like the 8 games he did in freaking in college. That's all we needed from November to December to figure out who Tyler Shuck was.
ah,
That's it.
man, that's so funny. That's funny as hell.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, guess what? He's gonna play a full season, so we definitely gonna see how that
Oh yeah,
man.
we gonna see. We gonna
Oh,
see
we're
how his
gonna
body
see.
holds up against the full
Mm-hmm.
17-game season, because he's
For
never done
real.
that before.
Exactly.
His body's never done that
Hey,
before, so we gonna
I don't
see.
know why I keep forgetting this damn shit. But who the Panthers play first? Hey, y'all play who?
We
We
play
play
Chicago first.
Chicago. Y'all play Detroit.
Yeah, we play. Yeah,
Y'all play Detroit. So y'all have fun with Detroit.
Yeah. Y'all have fun with
and,
that.
Y'all let us know how
and y'all
Detroit
had
goes.
y'all had fun with Chicago,
I mean, hey, listen.
Hey, look, if we win, we win. If we lose,
bro.
we
Yeah,
lose.
I'd
I
rather
ain't
play
worried about
Chicago than Detroit. I'll tell you that much.
it.
I tell you, what defense better?
Huh?
Who
I
has a better
rather
defense out of Chicago and Detroit?
Out of
has better defense, Chicago.
Detroit? No, they don't.
Chicago. I think it's yeah, I
No,
think
they
it's
don't.
Chicago.
No, they
They
don't.
don't.
Nope.
Freddie,
Nope.
have you not seen Chicago's defense?
I've seen Chicago defense, but statistically, they are not. I've seen
Bro,
their defense, but statistically, they're not.
they led the league in takeaways.
Well, they led the league in takeaways, but they were ranked 28th in defense.
Okay. Well, we'll see
Okay.
how that rolls out. We'll
Detroit
see how
was
that.
ranked. Detroit was higher, way higher than them. Came to defense.
Yeah. Well, remember,
Okay.
Detroit didn't make the playoffs either.
Exactly.
No, they did not make the playoffs.
But Chicago made the playoffs.
Yeah, Chicago didn't. Now I will say that division is uber tough because all of
Yeah,
their guys were
that part is.
so. So it's not like the Lions are not a very good team. It's
Yeah,
just the
no,
fact that that whole division was
it's dangerous.
as hell.
Yeah, and plus, not only that, we got Chicago, and then 2.5 weeks later, we got
We
Detroit.
exactly.
So, and if Detroit goes on a fucking run, that's if
Yeah,
Det- if
yeah.
Detroit beats the Saints and they go on a nice little run,
Oh
and then they got
yeah.
to come face us, we can go ahead and just yeah.
Nah, they're gonna get punched in the mouth week 1 by the Saints, and then they're gonna go on the
In
run.
Detroit, J
In
Live.
Detroit,
Come on, bro.
I'm
you're
talking
saying you're
about
gonna
a
go to
straight.
Detroit and take their
I'm
You're
talking
dome?
gonna
about a
okay.
straight haymaker to the
You're you
back of the
you
head.
you're saying okay in the back of the head. Okay. I
Okay,
was gonna say I was like you gonna fight Detroit up front, man. Okay, yeah, I
That's
yeah,
what we want. That's how we want.
I
okay, all right,
yeah, I good luck with Jameer Gibbs, bro.
for
Have,
real.
have fun with that.
Hey,
Have fun with
no one
Jameer Gibbs,
saying, no
bro.
one
Have fun with
saying
Jameer
he ain't the
Gibbs.
dog.
Have fun with
Amon
fucking.
Ra.
Have fun
Wait,
with
wait, wait,
Amon
wait, 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 wait,
Ra,
wait, wait, wait. Just like
Jameson
question
Williams.
for you. Who gonna keep up with Jameson Williams?
For real.
What you talking about,
Didn't
bro?
y'all get rid of Didn't y'all get rid of Taylor or Tyler?
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
it's a
he
reason
gone.
it's a
That was
reason
your,
it's a reason
that
the
was your
Saints
fastest
it's a
corner.
reason we're ranked 4th in passing defense in this NFL league, bro.
That ain't going. First off, J Live, this is a new season. That ain't gonna save you.
Right,
For real.
bro. It, it,
That
it
ain't gonna
means
save
that our
you.
no, it means that our scheme works. It means that we're not getting beat over top. It
That ain't
means
gonna
that we know
That
man.
don't mean
it means that
Yeah,
we
okay,
know
I,
we
yeah,
know
alright.
how to
I,
deal with fucking
yeah,
Okay,
wide
J
receiver
Live.
yeah,
cores in this
I, bro.
NFL
Okay,
league.
J
It's
Live.
a
Yeah,
reason
bro.
we was ranked
All
4th,
right,
bro.
bro.
It's a
Yeah,
reason.
I
yeah,
understand y'all rank.
They don't
Okay, J
just give
Live.
that shit away.
J
We take the
Live. Come on,
participation
bro.
trophy, dog. We
J
earned that
Live,
shit.
bro. J Live.
Yeah,
Detroit
That's like
goes
y'all
up
earn
against.
not.
yeah,
That's like y'all
De-
earn not to be
yeah.
in the playoffs, right?
Bro, we good with it. We good. We got our
hey,
franchise quarterback, which y'all
oh
still looking
God,
for. So
oh
ain't that
Jesus.
crazy? And the year we didn't go to the playoffs, we found our franchise quarterback. But a year you go to the playoffs, you still don't know. You still don't have your
You
franchise
wait,
quarterback.
whoa.
Crazy.
So 9 games oh man, god damn it.
Bro,
You
don't
know what?
ask
You
me.
know
Look at
what?
the team.
You know what, J
Look at
Love?
the team.
You know what, J Love? You know what?
It's not me,
I'ma
bro.
let y'all crash and
I'm
burn. Hey,
following the
listen,
team.
I'ma let you crash and burn with that statement that you just made. That's exactly
Franchise.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you crash and burn with that. Cause
See,
Lock him up
jeez.
as
see,
soon as he's eligible.
see. I came up here trying to be all nice and friendly and friendly
You
banter and
came,
everything,
you
and
came.
you came in here and started yakking up a storm and shit, J Live. I'm like, this is wild.
I
Like,
tried to tell you,
Listen,
Edge. I
it's
tried to
a
tell
different
you.
day, bro. Like,
I heard some
it's a
stuff that
different day.
I couldn't possibly hear. I'm like, how did what? Oh no,
I tried to tell you, bro. He
oh
didn't even mention
no.
the 15-2 part.
Look, we definitely not gonna go there. We don't even say nothing about no 15-2.
I couldn't believe that shit either.
Nah, 15-2, my ass, bro. Did y'all forget that y'all don't have the worst fucking schedule? That the Falcons do. They got a worse schedule than y'all. Come on now.
That shit is
They got an
crazy to
easier schedule
me.
than that. Come on now.
Like I
Nah,
said,
Saints.
15 and
Hey,
2.
Saints down,
15-2.
and y'all
Mm.
sleeping on that because that
Bro,
shit's gonna be the difference. That's the
dog.
difference. This
What's
ain't
the
That's
even.
difference?
Hey,
what's the difference?
the strength of schedule.
But you play 6 playoff teams.
All right. We went through this before? I'm pretty sure. If we look at the teams that we have to play, those 3 teams that we don't, that's
Mm-hmm.
from those other,
Mm-hmm.
it's huge, bro.
If you say the
Like we got
Giants, if you say the Giants are an easy game, you crazy as hell.
Now with that
we beat them.
defense,
We beat them last
No,
year with Spencer Rattler.
nigga, man, yeah,
I'm
okay.
just saying. I'm just
Ah,
saying.
hey,
hey, J
hey, hey,
Live.
Stop me when I'm lying.
and y'all got Malik, and they got Malik Neighbors coming back,
Yeah, yo, he coming back.
and they
All
got
That's
Cam
right.
cool.
Scatterboo coming back.
You didn't
Okay,
play
Yeah,
them with
we,
Malik Neighbors.
yeah, I
All right,
said
bro.
15 and
Yeah,
2,
all right.
motherfucker.
You
Count me
crazy
out.
as hell. Yep. See what I'm saying is he said
see,
15. Ah,
nah,
It's
Jesus.
Saturday,
nah, bro.
man.
See,
Ain't no 15-2 though.
all right, bro. Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the same thing
man,
they
y'all
told the
worse than some
Patriots, bro.
man. Y'all worse than some Panthers fans.
Without injuries, 13-4.
15-2.
What?
Without injuries,
What?
13-4.
Oh my
That's like
god.
Wait, time out, time out. You said without injuries it's 13-4?
I said I said without injuries. No, without injuries, 15-2. With injuries, 13-4.
Oh my
Without
god.
injuries, 15-2. With injuries, 13-4. Yo, I'm
My
done,
nigga.
yo.
Come on,
So,
bro.
so, so, so what you trying to say? You trying to say y'all going to sweep the division? Is that what
We
you
going
that
to
what you
the
trying to tell
Super
us?
fuck the division. We going to the Super Bowl, nigga.
Y'all
Oh
going to the
Jesus.
Super Bowl.
We
So,
going to the
so,
Super
so y'all
Bowl.
gonna beat the Rams in the playoffs? Y'all
Nigga,
gonna
we
beat
gonna beat the
Seattle in the
fuck
playoffs?
dog
Y'all gonna
shit
beat
out the fucking
Chicago in the
Rams.
playoffs?
You
Hey,
crazy,
J-Law,
bro.
Yo, get the fuck out of
listen,
here, J Lo. Oh
Bro, it
my
just
goodness.
depends on whoever's in front of us, bro.
It don't
Y'all gonna
depend
beat
on
Philly?
shit. Get
Oh
the
my
fuck out of man. Come on, bro.
man, y'all way more delusional than I thought, bro. God damn.
I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. What I tell
Oh
you?
man, god damn, bro.
Bro,
Come
hey, no
on.
one more delusional than Panther fans.
No, no, no. You got to stop. You
To
got to
even think
stop.
that your record's gonna be better than what it was last year, this year
It could
is
that ain't
Look,
we never
it's
said 15
asinine,
and
bro.
look,
2.
look. I never said no 15-2. I would never say
Nobody.
15-2 for the Panthers
Nigga,
ever.
nigga, first off, the average rain for Panther fans saying that is about 8 to 10 wins. Niggas don't say 15 and 2 on around us at all.
Exactly.
I ain't heard
Eight to
nobody
10.
say no shit like that.
Damn,
Nobody.
bro. Hey, bro, well, y'all team sad, and I understand why y'all say 8 to 10. For
That
y'all to
shit is
even be saying 8 is ridiculous.
J Live. We not gonna go there, bro.
We're not going there, J Live. We're
I'm
not.
just saying, bro. It's
And you
sad.
bet somebody on that, by the way, J Love.
What I bet.
You bet a nigga that
My
said
bad,
that.
y'all.
I think you bet Nick Tri-State that y'all would have more wins than Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. It was one of those things.
Of course.
And then
We
you
got
bet
the e-
Commander
we got the we
336.
got
Wait,
we
wait, wait,
got
wait,
the
wait.
second easiest schedule. And I bet Commander 336 that Bryce Young's gonna have a worse season, basically
Ha-
less passing
and have
yards
less
than what it.
passing yards than what he did a season ago. That, oh my god.
All right,
J Live, that one's
you
not.
know what?
That's not a
Look
logical
that
bet.
yeah, but it damn sure feels right.
Eh, See. There you go. You're going off your feelings. You're not going off.
I
You're
went
not
off
going
You're
my
off.
not going
feelings
off
on that
logic
one.
at all. Like
Well,
that's
I
not
see.
logical.
You see.
Look, it was
You know
just a
what?
little. It was a $10 bet.
It was
You
hundred
lucky it was a
Zero.
dollars.
ten
It was
dollar
not.
bet. You
It was
lucky it was
hundred
a
At
ten dollar
dollars.
zero.
ten dollar bet, not $100
It
bet.
was
There you
God,
go.
$100.
Look at that cold ass sidearm Bryce hit the Saints with.
God damn.
golly, I swear.
Hey, listen,
What?
bro. I done
So
heard some
y'all need to
shit,
stop.
bro. Yo, Edge. I done heard some shit, and Easy told me that Chase Young will have a more productive season than Miles Garrett.
You know what? Hey, Izzy, man, I know this is your show, man. Let me go ahead and get your last words, bro. So I can roll the fuck up out of here. Chase Young is gonna have a better productive season than Miles. Did you realize? Do you know where Miles Garrett just went to? You must be living under a goddamn rock. You got to be living under a goddamn rock.
Don't leave, Edge. Oh shit.
You know what?
Ah.
You know what? You just confirmed it for me right there. Y'all are the most delusional fans, way worse than the goddamn Dallas Cowboys when the Cowboys say this year we gonna win the Super Bowl.
Oh, I could have
Ah.
God
told you
damn,
that,
bro.
man.
That
God
nigga said,
damn.
It's
"Hey,
been the
Edge."
Saints fans for a minute.
That shit is crazy to me. That nigga really said that shit. I was like, bro, that's a free jersey for me.
Dude, the
There's
wildest
no way
shit.
in hell.
All my years on YouTube, the wildest shit I've ever heard is always from Saints fans.
Hey, listen. Nobody. First off, nobody puts Chase Young and Miles Garrett in the same breath ever.
Never. Ever.
They don't
We're talking about the
compare.
dude that just broke the sack record, man.
Yes.
Exactly. My God,
And he's trying to break it again. He
he
went to
won
the
30
Rams
sacks.
so
Y'all
he can
laughing,
so he
but
so
he's
he
the
can break
best
it
fucking
again.
defensive end. He's the best defensive end in the damn division.
We
He's
talking
not
Miles
better than
Garrett
he's not
here.
he is okay. Chase Young is not better than Nick Scorton.
All
I can
right, just look
guarantee
at
you
the
that.
numbers. Just look at the numbers.
You talking about how inconsistent Chase Young is?
What are you talking about? Yeah, crazy. You want to pull up the numbers, or you just want to talk shit?
He did one. Yeah, that was his best season. But every other
It
season, dog,
was
he's been up
who
and
numbers
down.
was better? Who never? You always say you go on
We're
facts.
talking about
Now let's keep it real.
a rookie versus Chase Young, bro. Are we serious?
Look, y'all brought him up, not
I
me.
didn't. That was
You
Edge. I didn't bring him
all
up.
right? Well,
All
well,
right,
well.
all right. I
He
got you.
needs to live with that.
That was Edge.
I'm gonna live with that. I'm gonna live. Nick Gordon is better than Chase Young.
No way in fucking hell.
Yes, he is.
He's not. How many sacks he had last year?
He only had 3.
No, he didn't. He had 5.
Get the
Stop
Yeah,
it.
5.
get the fuck out of Get the fuck out of here, man.
How many did Chase Young have?
Half,
He had 10.
double that.
Okay, you think he can do it again?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Not by himself, he
Yes.
can't.
He's only 26.
Not by himself, he
It
can't.
don't matter if he's 20. Okay, Miles
With a
Garrett
shit,
damn near
that
is
means a
Miles
lot.
Garrett damn near 30. He got 23.
He is 30,
I'm not.
and he wants 30 sacks.
Oh, we was talking about Nick Gordon. No, sorry ass.
A rookie, going into
Right,
his second year.
right. I'm
I
surprised
would
you
take Nick
decided.
Gordon over Chase Young any day.
Not me.
That's hands down. I will.
Hey, how old is Gordon anyway?
21
20,
years old.
21.
He's 21. All right, so he came in young. So he came in when he was 20.
Yes.
That's what Chase did. Chase came in young like that.
Okay.
That's why he got so much experience.
Well, I mean, Nick Gordon pretty much about to do the same shit.
Yeah, bro, but Chase is in a better place. You know, he has a shitload of NFL experience. He's in the prime of his fucking career and life. You know what I mean? This is when you're gonna see the best of Chase Young around his age.
And I literally just said, and
Okay.
Izzy bet me that he's gonna be more productive than Myles Garrett.
If he would have said,
who's he got to help him this year?
Right.
Exactly.
My question.
Exactly,
question.
man.
Who the fuck?
If he would have said verse,
I mean, even
or
if Cam
Phillips,
Jordan comes back,
I'd have been like,
Cam
all
Jordan
right,
ain't what he
cool.
used
I
to.
can roll with that bet.
Cam Jordan led the team in sacks with 10 and a half.
So he wasn't even your sack
definitely
leader.
Not in his prime no more.
Fuck no.
It's not, but if you can still get, I mean, damn, 10 and a half, that's better than anybody on your
J-Live,
entire team.
J-Live. Let me put this in perspective for you about Myles Garrett, right? Myles Garrett, if he has 30 sacks, he'll jump 23 people, including Cameron Jordan, for top 6 in sacks all time.
Bro, I'm not debating with the Myles Garrett.
Bro,
the Myles Garrett issue. All I'm saying is that Chase is a dog.
Okay, Chase is a dog. Okay, let me tell you something. Let me also say something else about Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett is probably most likely going. He is chasing. He is
the sack
chasing,
record.
Not just the sack record. He's also chasing the sack record in the game, which is held by
How many sacks was that in the game?
7 sacks.
7.
I mean, in one game.
Myles has had 5 in one game. So I mean,
Myles had 5.
Edge. But but you want to know what's so crazy about Myles Garrett? Myles Garrett was double, chipped, or triple teamed 57% of the time last season and got 23 sacks.
Yep.
Like, man,
have you seen the way that man's built?
He torched New England for 6 sacks. He torched New England for 6 sacks, trying to break Derek Thomas's record.
He built like a damn juggernaut, man. That's a huge fucking dude.
That dude, man.
That's not juggernaut. That's
a modern day gladiator right there, bro.
That's not. I wouldn't call him a gladiator, man. That's
Listen.
Thanos.
Let me make this clear. Let me make this clear.
Look, y'all,
Let me make this
clear.
clear.
I gotta go bring ass to work, but I'm out.
All right,
y'all fellas have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too, J-Love.
Sorry ass.
Yeah, one love, J-Love.
Okay, with your sorry ass. Thanks.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Hey yo, Edge. Edge. Put this in perspective, right? Myles Garrett averages 14 sacks a season for the last 8 years. The nigga has 125 and a half sacks. And he's tied with Dwight Freeney in sacks. And if he gets 30 this season, he will jump to top 6 behind Julius Peppers. He'll jump 23 people in one season.
And the crazy part about it is?
What?
He's nowhere near done. He
Fuck
is
no.
nowhere
Hey
near
yo,
done.
Edge, and they're talking about putting it into a 20-game season. If he does that, he gonna break the record in 2.5 seasons.
He's gonna get 30 sacks. He will get
I'm
30
telling
sacks.
you, he gonna get 30 sacks. Hey, listen, people say that he not gonna get it, and I asked people if you thought he would have broken the sack record last year's season, would you have believed me if I told you that? Would you believe that Myles Garrett would have got 23 sacks in a season?
Honestly, I would have. I would have said, yeah, I would have believed you. Could I seen his production over the last 4 years?
I mean, again, we are talking about Myles Garrett, and this nigga said that Chase Young's gonna be more productive than Myles Garrett. I'm
I,
like, no way,
there is no way. There is zero. There is a zero chance that Chase Young will ever reach Myles Garrett's potential.
ever.
Ever.
Myles Garrett is one of the greatest defensive players of all time. What the fuck are we talking about here? I was like, bro, dog, Myles Garrett wipes and this is why I put Myles Garrett in a class of his own. Like, he is better than every edge rusher. Name an edge rusher better than Myles Garrett. I'll wait.
I can't. There is no edge rusher that even comes close.
He doesn't hold. Nobody holds a torch.
Nobody. No, like the only person I can possibly say with respect is probably T.J. Watt.
But
That's probably the only one, and that's a far stretch.
If
That's
Myles
a far
Garrett would have
stretch.
played for anybody other than the Browns, they would have considered him seriously for MVP.
I'm telling you, that man, bro. We're talking about. Hey, listen,
Bro.
dog. And you know what's so crazy about it, Edge? All he needs is a sack and a half a game for 30. That nigga's gonna get 30 sacks, bro. I'm telling y'all that nigga gonna get 30 sacks. Y'all niggas crazy as hell, bro. A
Look,
nigga
I'm
told
telling
me,
you,
man,
even if he doesn't get 30, if this man,
17 puts
if
him in
this
the
man,
top 10.
It made the Rams defense a lot scarier for sure.
who the
Hey, yo,
fuck you
CPG.
telling?
Hey, yo, listen, CPG. 17 sacks puts him in the top 10 in one season of all time. He'll jump Lawrence Taylor. That puts him in perspective, by the way. One season puts him over Lawrence Taylor.
Which is crazy. But here's the thing though. If he gets 17 sacks, they're gonna call. He's probably gonna call that. Oh, that was just a down year. 17 sacks a
Yes,
down year for you? Hold
right.
the fuck up. Time out. Oh no. 17 sacks. People are dying just trying to get 10, let alone
Yeah,
15.
right.
He said 17 is a down year for
He
him.
averages 14 sacks for his 14 and a half for his career, Edge. 14 and a half sacks for his career.
Bro, he's a modern day
And
Derrick Henry.
and he's done
Just at
that
the
for the
edge.
last 8 years. He's had 14 plus sacks for 8 straight years. And you trying to tell me that Chase Young's going to be more productive than Myles Garrett? There is not a chance in hell.
Chase Young is gonna look. In order for Chase Young to even be relevant with Myles Garrett in one season, Chase Young's gonna have to get 17 and a half sacks.
He's
He's
not
gonna
doing
have
that.
to.
He's not
He's gonna
doing
have
that.
to.
He's not doing that. To even
He's
be
gonna
in
have
the
to do it.
conversation.
Oh yeah, Myles Garrett gonna end his career top probably 5 sacks all time.
No. Fuck that, CPG. CPG, listen to me. If he get 30 sacks, he gonna be in top 6. One more season puts
I
him
can see
in
him getting a
the
number
top
2,
3.
but I think he's too late in his career to pass Bruce.
Bruce
I
Smith
don't know. At the
for
pace he's
200.
going, he gonna get it.
Bro, I
Yeah,
believe
Bruce
he's
sitting
gonna
at
get it, bro.
200, man.
Nigga, he gonna get
I
it.
believe he can freaking look. If he can get to if he can
He
catch
been in the
Julius
league since
Peppers,
2017 though.
I understand that. But if he can catch Julius Peppers,
Yeah.
then I'm cool with that. Even if he
Especially
surpassed Julius Pep, even if he
as
surpasses him,
but hey, CPG, but if he's thinking about the record, he gonna want to stay another 2 to 3 years. He gonna get it.
yeah,
He gonna get
yeah.
it. I'm telling
Well,
you, he gonna get it.
On the
Cause
Rams, he's probably gonna have an easier time.
I'm telling you, because guess what, CPG, he was the only edge rusher for the Browns. He was double teamed 57% of the
That's what I'm saying.
times.
That's gonna take the
And they,
pressure off of him to
and
have a
Man,
and they
dog.
and they had Mason Graham, and they had Mason
Right,
Graham as a rookie
right.
there. And
Right.
Mason Graham was doing nothing but filling the hole.
Right.
That's all he was doing, filling the hole. Like, oh, I'm here.
And then fucking Miles Garrett got triple teamed and he still got sacks. Like, dude, he's not gonna deal with that on the Rams because they got Byron Young on the opposite side.
No. They got Braden Fisk too.
You're right. Braden Fisk is right.
They got Braden Fisk
He's not
that
gonna
can
get
clog the
double
middle if
57%
he
of the
wants
time.
to.
He's gonna get at least 25 sacks. If he get 30 sacks, man, he gonna be top 6. Because that actually puts him in perspective. Think about that for a second. It puts him in perspective. Miles Garrett is about to jump like 8, like watch my words. He's gonna jump like 20 different people this season. It puts him top 10 with 17, Edge.
Bro, that will be if he does that. That'll be probably the biggest jump in NFL history from where you're ranked at to
He's ranked
get up
29th
there,
right now, Edge. Tied with
bro.
Dwight Freeney.
Bro, I'm telling you, if he gets 30, that's gonna be the biggest jump in NFL history for one player to get for his statistics to go from that to that from 20 to 6 from
Yep.
20 to 6. That's the
29 to
biggest
top
jump.
29 to 6.
And he don't
That is
need much to get into the top 10.
He
no,
needs
he don't.
17 for that. He needs 17 for that. I mean, put that in perspective. We are
He
talking
could do that
about,
this year.
yeah, he can do it in 1 year. He gonna jump
This
at
year,
least 10 people.
CPG, he can do that in 10 games. He can do
Yeah,
that in 10 games.
he
He can
can
do
get
that in
it.
10.
I'm
Oh
telling
my
you,
god.
he gonna fuck around and get 30 sacks. He can fuck around and get it. He only needs a sack and a half per game.
He could
We
fuck
got a
around
7.
and end up there with Kevin Green and Julius Peppers.
Exactly.
If he ends his career in between them two or
Man.
surpasses them two, he's a Hall of Famer.
He's on, whoa. I mean, he's first ballot.
Well, he's a Hall of Famer now. That
Yes.
will put him as a that will put him as a first ballot if he does that.
Yes, exactly. I'm telling you, 30 sacks. Listen, 30 sack season. That's the greatest D lineman season in the history of the NFL. On top of the fact that he's already had it. So he's
Yeah.
done it twice. He's broken his own record, but he shattered his own record.
Yeah.
Like that,
And and now
man.
for him to try to go back and do it again, bro. That's and I'm not glazing the Saints, that's Drew Brees freaking numbers right there. When Drew Brees was
Bro.
going there shattering his own freaking
Right.
passing yards
It
Right.
is
by
crazy though. It's
himself.
like every year Miles Garrett gets better
And,
somehow.
and he gets older, but he gets better. The
He's
older he
like
gets, the better he gets.
It's like Derrick Henry.
It is like Derrick Henry.
The older he gets, the better he. I'm like, God damn, bro. When are you
Man.
going to slow down?
And
He's
I'm
like, I
telling
don't
you,
know.
and guess what? If he's thinking about that record because he's 75, think about it, right? For the next 3 seasons, 20 sacks a season is 60. He needs one more 15 sack season to catch Bruce Smith, and he only needs 15 to do it because he'll have 200 and a half sacks for his career. That breaks Bruce Smith's record that has held for goddamn holy shit. How
Since
how
81.
we're talking what 40 years?
Yes, 40 years.
So, God, just put that in damn near almost half a century, and just put that in perspective real quick. He's gonna get it. He gonna fuck around and get it.
Yeah.
Like that. That's how crazy Miles Garrett is. Ain't no way in hell Chase Young gonna have a better season than Miles Garrett. No chance. No chance. Like you could maybe put like the best edge rusher is Miles Garrett, and then maybe after him, you maybe put Mike in the second tier behind him. But shit, I mean, he's so far ahead of these niggas. It's like, damn,
Like, is he even worth it? Is he even?
right? I mean, seriously, it's like name a better edge rusher than Miles Garrett. Name one.
But the only person I can come up with that's respectable is freaking TJ Watt. And that, like I said, that's a long stretch. That's a long ass stretch.
It's a
I
long stretch because I don't know
I
about
can't
that.
put Nick Bosa. I can't put Nick Bosa up there. I mean, I could,
But
but
no,
could you
he
really put Nick Bosa up there?
hell no,
No.
fuck no, because he's not better than Miles Garrett.
Not even close.
And he did all that on the Browns, which means he's
He
a
was the
monster.
only edge rusher, CPG. He was the only edge rusher. He did that by
You
himself.
got to be a monster to do that on the Browns.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
And you're triple team
That's
50
why it's
plus
scary
percent
to
of the
think about
time.
what he might do with the Rams.
I mean, he said he wants 30 sacks. He gets 30 sacks, bro. That man, bro.
They're going to call him the greatest pass rusher of all time if he does that, bro. The media is going to be all over him.
Yes. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
bro, it's crazy. Cause so right now with the unofficial leaders since
Mm-hmm.
the 1960s, with the unofficial leader, Miles Garrett is tied with Al Baker from Detroit with 23 sacks. He's tied.
Oh man. So he'll
Now
crush it.
the official record,
He has it.
he's number one.
Right. So,
He's number one.
the unofficial he's tied, but the official he has it. 30 just crushes both of those.
Yeah.
30 crushes both of those. And 30, first off, you know how much of a motor you gotta have to get 30 sacks? Like
I just
30.
wish he didn't come to the NFC, man.
Oh my god, man. That
You
shit
wish he
right
would have stayed in the
there.
AFC.
I wish I'm glad he's
Yeah,
not
that
in the
made the
South.
NFC a little bit
But you
more
know
Yeah,
what?
tough,
I'm
But
glad
hey,
he's not in
but my
the
stepdad
NFC
told me this,
South.
Edge. Ayo, Edge, but my stepdad told me this. Carolina was in calls for Miles Garrett. That was what went
Bro,
behind the scenes.
time out. Hold. First off, you know how much we would have to give up to get
I
Miles Garrett
know.
to come here.
I know.
and
But
we about to
that's
try to pay Bryce and shit too. That's crazy.
Hell, bro,
yeah.
if we got Miles Garrett, you can forget paying Bryce. You can forget that.
Yeah. You gotta make a
That
choice
is.
there. It's gonna be difficult to try to pay Bryce and get Miles, man. But honestly, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to give up something. Something gotta go. One of the edge
Mhm.
rushers gonna have to go. Because remember, the Rams traded Jared Verse and picks for Miles Garrett. So one of those edge rushers are gonna have to go.
Well, the Rams could afford it because what? Stafford's got like 1 year.
Stafford got an extra year on his deal, but I think it's a void year after this as well.
Yeah.
Especially if they do good again, he'll probably retire, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he definitely
He been
will.
in the league since like what, 09? He was a rookie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Rookie, yeah, oh
Him,
09.
him, and Aaron Rodgers are calling it probably after this season.
Yeah, it was 09 because they went 0-16 the year before that.
God, the Lions, man, God,
They fumbled Calvin Johnson, man.
they fumbled
Who the
him
fuck you talking,
rough,
bro?
Barry Sanders,
rough.
one of the greatest running backs of all time.
Man, what
I
man?
think arguably the greatest running back of all time,
I
Barry
mean,
Sanders.
Barry is just different, bro. And we were talking about this earlier. Would you rather have LaDainian Tomlinson or Adrian Peterson?
Hmm.
Every time people bring that up, it's tough, man, because
I mean, come on,
I
man.
feel like everybody loves LT, but you're also like, man, Adrian Peterson had a couple of seasons where he dominated.
Yeah,
Adrian Peterson was that guy.
Adrian Peterson was him, literally him. He was
There
him.
was games you could not stop him, no matter what you did, bro.
No, no,
Oh
and
man.
and honestly, him coming back from his ACL surgery and winning the MVP just already proved what kind of
Hey,
monster
Ayo,
Adrian
Edge.
Peterson was.
But you want to know what makes Adrian Peterson so crazy? His rushing record. Nobody has even gotten close to that motherfucker.
Nope, nope.
296 is so hard to do.
You know? Did you know? Did you know that he did not realize that he was 3 yards away from breaking the all time rushing record?
Man.
That MVP season, he did not realize he was three.
Then
He did
the
not realize he was 3 yards away from breaking that. He did not know that.
didn't they tell him
Wow.
that in the post game interview?
Yeah,
I
they
think they
told him that.
did.
No, one of his coaches came up to him and told him, he's like, "Hey, just let you know you're about a few yards away, but they already won the game." It's like he was like, "Oh, oh,
296, bro. 296 is so, man, dog. Nobody's
I
in
would
this
have
day and
hated for
age.
you to tell me that after the game, bro.
Yeah,
yeah."
me
After the
too.
game, I'm like, "Bro,
Yeah, me
I'd have been
too.
pissed." I'm
Bro,
like, "Why don't you just keep me in?"
yeah, give me one more play and let me break the
Yeah,
record.
right.
For
Give me
let
one
me break the
more.
record and let me go.
Man, listen. There are two records that stand hold to this day. That's the college rushing record, which is 425, and that's the 296 of Adrian Peterson, and they hold still to this day. Well,
Hey,
those two records are so difficult to break.
you know what record turned 22 years old this year?
What?
Jake Delhomme's 85-yard touchdown pass in the Super Bowl.
Is that our longest?
Longest touchdown pass in Super Bowl history.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
The Musha Muhammad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What's
really
the long?
surprised
Wait,
Mahomes
wait.
ain't broke that
What's
shit
the
yet, to be
longest
honest.
play? What's the longest play in Panthers history?
That one.
The longest play?
Seriously?
I think that's it.
Not
I literally think that's it. That's the only record that the Panthers have. That's the longest play in Panthers history. Was that
So
it was that
that's
Jake
so it's
Delhomme one.
85. Damn it. Bryce was two away from it. Because Bryce almost got it. Bryce almost did it his second season.
the record for what now?
Longest play in Panthers
The longest
history.
play in Panthers history. It has to be that one.
Well, Cam threw a touchdown pass to Brendan LaFell in 2011. It was like 90 something yards.
Was it?
Yeah.
I would have remembered that one.
I remember it because
Was it
at the
70 or
time
90?
I think it broke a record for longest touchdown pass in Panthers history.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
But it's because Steve Smith laid a big ass block on the dude that was coming to tackle LaFell.
You're right. Yeah, you're right, CBG. So the longest pass play is a 91-yard touchdown pass.
Yeah, I knew
From
it was
Cam to
90
Brandon
something.
LaFell. Longest run is 84 yards from Christian McCaffrey. And then special teams is a 63-yard field goal. Longest kick return. Who? And our longest punt return is 80 yards in 2011. Interesting. Wow.
Aloha
That
Polaris?
was that the Deshaun Jackson one?
The Kiloa Polaris? Who the?
Aloha Polaris,
Oh,
yeah.
Kilo
Yeah.
Polaris. Okay, yeah.
That's what I just said. That
And
was
then
like
Demir Bird,
Polaris?
damn near 10 years ago, was our last kick return touchdown. That's
Steve
technically
Smith was the last time we really was killing it on special teams like that.
I mean, Demir Bird holds the longest play technically in Panthers history at 103.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it would be some special teams play.
Yeah, so longest pass play is 91 yards. Longest run is 84 yards. Man, listen, these records have held for damn near 2 decades.
Nobody talks about that Cam record, but I remember that like it was yesterday.
But I mean, that record. Bryce did 83. That's his longest. So longest run is 84. Wow.
Damn,
I remember that too. 2019 Christian McCaffrey. Man, oh man.
Was that the Jaguars game?
Yes, it was.
Yes,
I was at that game. I remember that.
That motherfucker, man. Listen,
he did that front flip in the end zone. I was right there in that corner.
You remember where he juked that dude?
Nice.
Hey, man. Hey, you remember where he juked that linebacker out of his boots? He said,
"Oh, Tampa Bay."
Man, he juked that man out of his boots.
Juke him, spun his ass around. I'm like,
took his soul.
Took his soul, man.
He took
And
everything from him.
then also hit him with the too short meme as well. Put his hand on the top of his helmet. Literally put his hand on the top of his helmet. And the announcer said on TV, Christian McCaffrey undresses a handful of Buccaneers for the time. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. That man undressed the man, did the man dirty. He put his hand on the top of his head and pushed him to the ground.
It's a shame we never got to experience it, but man, like him at his full potential with CMC at his prime would have been insane.
Well, 2018, we would have gotten that for a full season.
They wouldn't have known.
Nobody would have stopped us in
Nobody know what to do with that. A healthy Cam Newton and a healthy CMC together in a prime.
Yeah,
it was in Edge. That was 2018 before the Steelers game. Remember, we was cooking.
Oh, I remember.
We was working.
We was smacking people, bro.
Nobody
People
was going to stop us
people
in that.
forget
Nobody
Cam
was
was
going
on
to.
pace to have a better year than 2015.
Nobody was
Yeah,
going to stop us that season, bro.
yeah.
Nobody.
He
Because
was killing it up until that hit.
wasn't he on
Man,
pace to have? Wasn't he on pace to have over 3,500 yards?
he was on
Over
pace to do
3,500
more
yards
He
than
was on
that,
pace to
Ed,
have the best year of his career, period.
So he
because
would have had another
that was the
4,000
year that
yard
we
year.
had DJ Moore,
Yeah, he
Curtis
was on pace to have
Samuel,
like 40 plus touchdowns.
CMC. Bro, we were going stupid that season. Then he got hurt, and that's what fucked it up. Man, that
Mm,
sucks, bro. Hey
mm,
Well,
man,
mm,
that began a
hey,
long
listen, hey
journey.
yo, listen, hey yo, listen. We on a Saints podcast. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna stand on it. Christian McCaffrey is better than Alvin Kamara. So yeah, um, yeah,
I gotta agree with that one.
you know,
Yeah. If Alvin
Christian
Kamara
Mc.
could snatch more in the back, if he didn't
What?
have Mark Ingram, he could have did a whole lot more.
Ain't no if nothing.
Once
Christian
again,
What?
McCaffrey is better than that man.
he
Stop
molded.
it. Stop it.
And if
Bro.
it came Chris
There's
McCaffrey,
nothing Alvin Kamara
he
does
left
that,
y'all
that
fucking
Christian McCaffrey
audience.
can't
Why are you
do.
claiming somebody that left y'all ass?
Come on, man. McCaffrey's one of
Ah,
3 players in
But
NFL history to go
he left
1,000
y'all, bro. So how you claiming niggas?
McCaffrey is better. Well, McCaffrey will when McCaffrey retires, he will forever be a
Will he
Panther,
have a
nigga.
Super
Stop
Bowl
it.
ring? Is he getting the ring?
I mean, he could fuck around and get one on
He could fuck
San
around and get
Francisco.
one.
Yeah,
He
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 should
should
fuck
have got
around
did.
and get
one. He
one.
should have
What
got
he
one in
did in
San
the Super
He
Bowl
Francisco.
for
should have
fumbling
got
that
one.
bitch.
He
What
should
he
have
did in
got
the Super
two.
Bowl? Did he fumble the ball in the Super Bowl?
What you talking about?
He fumbled that bitch and cost the game.
He did
Yeah,
fumble the ball in the
Yeah,
Super Bowl.
he did.
he did fumble.
Coughed
He
that
did
bitch up.
fumble.
He's so elite, but he coughed that bitch up.
Well, he's better than Alvin
He's better
Kamara.
I
than
remember
Dalvin
I
Kamara.
was watching that and I was like, that's the most Panthers thing McCaffrey could have done
I
in
Yeah,
that
he has
moment.
know.
good moments. Like
He's better than Alvin Kamara. Not even
he ain't
close.
good in the playoffs like that.
He ain't good
He
in the
has more
playoffs like
playoff
that.
wins than Alvin
What has
Kamara.
Alvin Kamara has done in the
Hey,
playoffs?
what has
Nothing.
he done in the playoffs, dude? Alvin
Not a
Kamara had
damn thing.
122 yards his first playoff game.
Well, Christian McCaffrey has done more than that man.
Brother, Christian
Way more
McCaffrey
than
not even
him.
on your team. So how you claiming
Christian
him?
McCaffrey is a lifetime Panther, nigga.
Hey
Stop
man,
it.
No, he
watching
not.
that
No, he
dude
not.
play
He
in
left y'all because
person.
y'all was trash.
No, he got traded, dummy.
Why he got traded?
He
Why
got
did he trade
traded.
him?
Well, he got traded
The
because we
question
had
that's
You
to
on
ever
his
trade
seen a
him.
face.
player that
Oh,
you
we
could
had
tell
to
Man,
is
get me
trade
the
this
him,
fuck
man.
much
out of
better
here.
than
That was the
everybody else
dumbest
on the
move y'all could
field?
He's
make,
still
bro.
better than Alvin
Y'all
Kamara.
niggas
That's what
He's
it's
traded.
better
like
than
right
Alvin
Who
now.
y'all
Kamara in
got?
his sleep.
Who y'all got from the Christian? That was the dumbest fucking trade I ever seen. You
It
traded.
wasn't dumb. We had to do it.
No, you didn't. You
No.
traded this
Yes,
nigga
we
to an
did.
NFC opponent.
We traded to San Francisco.
That was stupid. You traded to an NFC opponent that you possibly got to see in the playoff when that could have gave Bryce Young help.
Well, it was either get rid of him or not get capital for Bryce Young. I mean, eventually
But
we would have to give up
they was trying
something.
to start
You
moving
give
on
up
and
on Christian
rebuilding, but
McCaffrey for that
I
shit.
also still
Yeah,
say I
because
don't know why you get rid of your best running back
That
and wide
that that
I
was
receiver.
don't either.
stupid.
I don't
That shit
either.
was dumb.
Like I
Well,
love
Scott
DJ
Fitterer
Moore, bro.
facilitated
It
those
kills me.
CPG. CPG. Scott Fitterer facilitated them motherfucking trades
Oh, I know.
because he's an idiot. And then on top
a
of that,
big ass
CPG,
idiot.
what he could have done is fucking given up 2 first-round picks for Brian Burns. That's
Yeah,
that.
we should have done that deal with the Rams.
Yeah, we should have.
I'm not trading nobody to no NFC opponent. I'm sending that bitch to the AFC. That's
Well, the
crazy.
AFC ain't have
49ers,
really much that we wanted.
the
The Rams
49ers.
was
What
willing to
y'all
give
got for
us the
Christian McCaffrey?
bag.
Huh?
What y'all got for Christian McCaffrey?
Uh,
So the trade that we got for Mars.
I think we got a 2nd-round draft pick. That was the best thing we got out of it.
yeah. I
Mm,
mean, there was not much that we could have gotten out of it, really. Because running backs don't really hold that much value.
Which is crazy as fuck. That is
I
so
know.
stupid.
Which
That
is
is
even crazier
stupid.
because
That nigga,
McCaffrey's
they
a
worked the
And
receiver
hardest.
and a
McCaffrey
running back,
is
really.
a top 10 running back in the game. That's crazy.
all right. So basically what we did traded by the Panthers to the 49ers for a 2023 second round pick, a 2023 third round pick, 2023 fourth round pick, 2024 fifth round pick.
We got 4 picks, but no first. Yeah, see,
Yeah, that's
you
Yeah.
see,
oh my
see
God.
the
No
running
first
back.
rounders?
See, the running back position is not
Second,
valued
third,
like that.
fourth.
That's not. That's
If we would have
Yeah,
traded,
shit.
hey, listen. If we would have traded DJ, we probably get a first, like guaranteed.
go ahead,
Not
Tim
first or
Dunson.
whatever.
Y'all had tape on him and y'all lost again.
That was from a while ago.
I know. I'm just seeing it. That motherfucker got excellent memory. Him.
Yeah,
Mm.
you had already read that too.
Yeah, he did. That's why he highlighted it.
I
That's
know.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
Shit that
you.
you
shit.
on.
We
All
don't.
right,
We
all
don't.
right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna head on
30
out.
All
All
right,
right,
guys.
Saints
All
Izzy.
right, brother.
It
Appreciate
was
it. I'll see
good. It
you
was
tomorrow.
good chopping up with you guys. You know, Saint
Yeah,
Izzy, man,
as I tried to
keep
tell
doing your
you.
thing.
I
Keep
tell
doing
Right,
your
you.
thing.
brother.
Keep being delusional about your Saints going 15-2. All right,
Yeah, I tried to tell you.
all
That's
right,
right,
man. So
brother.
keep
Play it back to you,
just
brother.
keep pounding, man. Just keep pounding.
Yes,
All
Right,
sir.
right.
Yes, sir.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas now, bro. You know we in the summertime now.
Yeah,
Unless you
Hey,
celebrate Christmas in
get
July.
your ass whooping. We play y'all in December, right? So I get you something for the ass whooping.
You know,
we play y'all in November.
look, bro, look. Just get that turkey leg ready for me, all right?
We don't celebrate.
I
No, sir.
All
That's
right,
edge.
fellas. See y'all
Yeah,
later, Freddie. Yep.
yeah. What's up, man? Stupid as hell. Yeah.
motherfuckers on Thanksgiving. I don't do that shit.
Oh man, that's funny. I don't even eat turkey like that.
I eat turkey sandwiches.
Like I'm talking turkey, like turkey. It's too dry.
Yeah, that shit dry as fuck.
It's dry than a
I
motherfucker.
go to
Fuck that.
Subway and get me a fucking turkey sandwich. Y'all
Hey
hit the
man.
cash app, hit the super chat if y'all still in here. Hit the cash app, hit the super chat. We're gonna reach these $50, whether we want to do it or not.
Well, the thing that I gotta say is like I'm sorry, but Christian McCaffrey is better than Alvin Kamara, bro. I'm
Even if
sorry.
he is, he ain't on your team, so you can't take credit for it.
I mean, I can because he's a Panther, bro.
Barry?
Mm-hmm.
No, man, because like
He's
I said,
considered a Panther. What you mean you don't know? Ain't no you don't know. Hmm.
We drafted him when y'all drafted Kamara. What you mean?
Yeah, we did. We
yeah,
dropped them at
but
the same time.
we went
And
further when
McCaffrey is better.
Caffrey don't got a playoff win under the Carolina
Yes,
Panthers.
he. Well, he's got playoff wins. He got more playoff wins than Kamara.
We got him under the Carolina Panthers.
It don't matter. We're talking player for player. We're not
That
talking
team
about Carolina
was
Panthers.
good. I mean,
But he started as a Panther, so
that
he's
was a
gonna
pretty
be a
good team in
Panther.
2017. I don't know how the fuck y'all could get further. Oh yeah, y'all ran into us.
Oh, haha, very
Yeah,
funny.
Ted get on that fucking team.
And that shit
Evan
still pisses me
Funches.
off. We lost to them 3 times that year, man. That shit make
Yeah,
me
y'all
And
so
we
lost,
mad.
lost. And
bro.
we lost. But hey,
And we
CPG,
had
the
practice
way we
squad wide
lost that game,
receivers against
CPG,
y'all.
ayo,
And
CPG, and the way
that
we lost that game, if McCaffrey would have caught that football, you remember that, don't you?
They fucked
if
over
Cam
somebody
wasn't getting
that way.
pressure all up in his face like always, he'd have had time to make a better throw too.
I mean, McCaffrey literally has,
We had practice squad wide receivers in that playoff game. We had like
But McCaffrey, but
we
if you
had
remember that play,
Shepard and
CPG,
Clay and
yeah,
whatever
we
that other
did.
dude's name was.
Fucking what the fuck was his name? Berlin Burson and motherfuckers,
Brenton
man.
Burson and
Them
Clay
niggas,
and
man, was
Shepard.
trash.
Y'all don't think that? Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all don't think that shit was scripted? The way
What
Cam
you
Newton
mean?
got on that fucking ball, I'm gonna be cap, bro. That shit looked it.
It looked a little
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go
scripted,
ahead.
but we've had
Do I
that
think that the refs
conversation.
wanted?
Even though y'all didn't get a ring, I'm gonna go ahead and say the dog. I kind of felt bad for y'all motherfuckers. I ain't gonna
Do I
lie.
think that the refs wanted Peyton
Yeah,
Manning to go out on
I
top?
did. And I ain't gonna lie. I would say
yeah.
this shit. I would say this here. I don't know what would have been the what would have still been the outcome, but the ref was fucking y'all up that
I
game. Right?
don't think that the league wanted Cam Newton to be a Super
They
Bowl
did.
champion,
They
bro.
did. They do
Yeah.
that shit for a lot of black
His
quarterbacks.
ego would have went through the fucking stratosphere.
Mm-hmm.
That
He
it
would have
would
been the face of the league, CPG.
have been like on some
Exactly.
like sometimes they be trying to humble him up. Like it's kind of like they didn't want his like cause Cam got a cocky attitude, and it was like, nah, we not finna do this shit.
Now he
Cause
just
if
comes
they
off
like
cocky
Cam
to
was
other people because he's competitive as
Mm-hmm.
hell.
very fucking cocky.
Now he just don't like to lose,
Yeah, you don't.
and he does like to talk shit. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he does.
They wanted Manning to get. I ain't gonna lie, because that's why I said you gotta watch these. That's what I be trying to tell people.
That's why him and Josh Norman got into it. They used to talk shit to
Mm-hmm.
each other at practice all the time.
It's
Yeah.
not. That's why I said we gotta sometimes be real on when we critique the game because when I say a lot of shit, like you know what I'm saying, I fuck with Freddie, but I know he know his ball knowledge and shit like that. But when I be saying certain stuff as far as like I don't really believe in the media shit, like the media
when I say puppet shit, is the fact that sometimes we buy into some of the bullshit that they do. Like we just seen a motherfucker get arrested, go to jail in NBA with Chauncey Billups and dude for throwing them games. Like people got money on these games, and the refs, they got some players that be in on it, and they got certain refs on me. That's why I know that Sean Payton was in on
Talking
it.
about like Terry Rozier and them.
Yeah, Terry Rozier, bro. That shit ripped. Like same thing with the Spygate. Like for example, they punished certain niggas. Like for example, they punished us with the Bounty Gate. Wrong or not, if we did do it or not, but they didn't. But when Tom Brady spying on fucking teams, like actually cheating, looking at their playbook, you can even see when fucking Debo told him, he said they knew their whole fucking playbook game in the AFC Championship. So it's like,
dude, the Panthers team that played the Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
there's a bunch of players that played on that team. That
y'all
said
played
the
New England,
first
huh?
half,
Y'all played New England
in 2003.
they said in the
That was our Super Bowl, and
they
we
said in
lost
the
by
first
Adam
half,
Vinatieri on a
bro.
kick, dude.
They said in the
Izzy,
first
we should
half
have
that New
we should
England
have
knew all of our
two bowls by
plays. They
now.
knew all our hand signals, and at halftime we had to come up with a whole new game plan, and they
go,
still barely beat us.
I'm gonna go ahead on and say this
How
on
you
the record.
cheat and still barely beat somebody?
If y'all want to have these conversations, let me just go ahead and say this. I fuck with all y'all. If we want to have these conversations, because we control our own narrative, and I feel like the YouTube is creating a new generation of media. We gotta be able to have these conversations that make people uncomfortable when it come down to what the fuck these refs doing, because they're not gonna expose it. Like you said, dude, if you play the Patriots, like of course you could probably say you don't know what would have truly happened that game, but you gotta put some of these Super Bowls gotta have asterisks next to them bitches. It does, because if you saying like these dudes was literally like New England, and the way they do it, because kind of like some patriotic America shit. That's why they the Patriots. Like it's kind of like why you think? All right, so y'all niggas think it's a coincidence that the two Boston teams got the most championships damn near?
Definitely not a coincidence.
Not a fucking coincidence, bro. It's like certain shit that they rig, and it's not that the players are in on it. It's just when
you mean like how the Patriots won the Super Bowl after 9/11?
Shit, yeah, like that.
That's
wild. With bombings and shit. That's what. Yeah, stuff like that.
Because of the whole patriotic shit that was going on.
Man, bro. Listen.
Bro, that shit.
2000, bro. You go back. Listen. They got the classic Panther game.
Yeah,
they got the classic Panther game between them and the Patriots. I went back and I watched that game. I'm like, how the fuck did we lose that fucking game?
I'm gonna be honest.
Super Bowl 38 is one of the most underrated Super Bowls.
People
only remember Janet Jackson's boob. They don't remember how
no inappropriate language. No language, brother. No women in appropriate language.
Malfunction, wardrobe malfunction. There
right.
Yeah.
I can't say either. But what I would say is, because I'm gonna pull this video up in a minute. That's why I say like we really want to have serious conversations. We can have these, because if y'all go back to the interview in the Super Bowl with the Bucks, that shit was rigged too. They even said
one?
And they had
they became the first team to win the Super Bowl.
They had a nigga that came out for the Panthers. Not the Panthers, the fucking the Bucks, and he said it was all stage, bro. Not every player, but it's not all the players that's in on. It's just certain. Sometimes it's mostly the refs play 90% of it, but you got the players. You got one or two motherfuckers that might be getting money under the rug to play horrible, blow a coverage, fall the fuck down. Like, you think it was a coincidence that this dude wasn't in the game on when they threw that play on with Buffalo? You know what I'm saying? Tre'Davious White left out of the game, then he go a bomb. Like, come on, man.
Man.
They be, I'm telling you, bro, and this is why I say you have to bring this in consideration. You think the fucking Knicks gonna come back from 29 points down?
Hell no. That shit. Hey, listen. That shit, bro. The Jaguars winning that game is fucking crazy to me. How the fuck, man? Oh, wait. I got one better for you. You remember Houston was up 28-0. They ended up losing that game 56-28. 28-0. How the fuck, man? You telling me?
How the hell do you blow a 4-touchdown lead?
And then you lose by 28.
I'm gonna say
they lost by 28.
Remember Buffalo lost 4 straight Super Bowls?
Oh wow, that's
come on, dude. And
Atlanta knows about blowing leads.
Josh Allen was really crying because they got like, for example, and you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead on and say it, dog. if I want to be 100% honest, I'm gonna just go on what I seen. I'm gonna be 100% honest. This might hurt some people's feelings, and I don't give a fuck who feelings hurt, but it's gonna hurt. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the division should have a Super Bowl.
Oh, 100%.
Y'all should probably have two of them bitches.
Mm-hmm.
We should have 5 of them bitches. And I can explain why. Because that championship was rigged with the NFC. They weren't throwing shit our way as well.
The no call was terrible.
No call was terrible. And they didn't want, I don't know why the fuck they wouldn't want to see
You could
Brady.
say Atlanta
Los
should
Angeles
have
was
won,
coming
but
up.
they choked it away.
That's why they had
they should have won for sure.
Listen, they had the stadium was in Raymond James Stadium with Tampa back to back and with the Los Angeles so they could sell more revenue. And the Tampa should have won because that I'm gonna pull up this video in a minute and show you why. What I'm saying because
they won in the COVID year too.
I'm gonna be honest, dog, and I hate to say it because I mean, like, you know, we got. I just want to be honest.
We got to put an asterisk over that Super Bowl, the one in the
That's
COVID
like
year.
the bubble.
Drive on a fucking ball, like the nigga literally. First of all, if it's the last game of the season, why you care about getting hurt, bitch? It's the last game. Dive on the fucking football, nigga. That was like I'm looking at that shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Because if you notice, y'all with the Brandon Manning couldn't do shit. Y'all picked him all 3 times, and he had like 100-some yards that game, and then
trash.
And I think they called something back. It was a holding call. I believe.
Cam Newton both had bad stats.
They blew a call that was a catch. They blew a fucking man. There was so much shit that happened in that.
They overturned a catch and said it wasn't a catch, even though it was a catch.
Yeah, the refs was.
It's like last year when we played Tampa and they made up some bullshit. Said the ball was a fumble, but
oh my god, Izzy, you didn't watch that game
and was running with the ball. Like they made us lose a down for no reason.
Yeah, it gotta be a legitimate. It gotta be something legitimate. It can't be like if you lose full strength, like if you just
every time we get in a big game, bro, some bullshit happens.
And that game is
beyond that Rams game. The motherfuckers was cheating.
Yeah, the refs had money on the Rams in that game.
Yeah, they did.
They be doing shit, dog. It just
they tried to cheat us in that game and we won somehow.
No, I'm talking about last
year. Oh, you talking about the one in the playoffs?
Yeah. I'm talking about when the Rams committed that pass interference on the Saints.
Oh yeah, that was for sure. Oh man,
and that's
that was egregious as hell,
bro. Like that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. That made me. I was crying like a fucking baby that night. And now I really was thinking about if I wanted to watch football the next day. Because if I put my shit, even if the league is scripted, yeah, we're gonna still watch it. No, let me get it clear. I believe half of the league is scripted. I don't believe that ain't no way no motherfucker. They got some players that will fuck around.
I believe that the refs bet on games and they calls to make.
I agree.
Money. Yeah,
that part. It's not the whole. Because bro, they got some players like that would rather.
I think the league need to get a grip on the refs.
They'd rather lose than when you can't get over there with players. Some players don't care about the money. They care about the fame and the Super Bowl trophy and shit like that's why they take less money.
They can't tell me it ain't happening because it happens in
CBG. After the second Saints game, we the reason why that whole crew got suspended.
Oh.
After the Saints game, and they gave us a formal apology, the NFL suspended that entire crew.
Well, every time the refs screw us over, they just apologize to us. I'm like, what's an apology gonna do, bro?
Right. Because Carolina has 2 formal apologies from 2 games in the division. Ironically, that is 2 games in the division. Ironically, it's 2 games where Carolina would have clinched the division if they would have won both games.
They fucked over that shit's crazy with that Dez Bryant.
Oh man, that was Dude, I don't know how you fucked that up.
You can look into it, bro. Roger Goodell destroyed the evidence from Spygate because he's friends with Robert Kraft.
Man, bro.
Yeah,
he protected Robert Kraft, bro. They had evidence of the Patriots cheating in the 2000s.
Yeah, they did.
They did. That's why I say they not gonna see. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I always tell them you had to cheat to beat us, and you barely beat us.
Right.
Yeah.
Jake Malone outplayed Tom Brady in that game. Go look that up.
Listen, that bowl. If we would have got that bowl, CPG, man, that shit would have.
That shit makes me mad because Steve Smith and Julius Peppers and them dudes deserve that shit.
Man, Julius Peppers should have got one.
South too, like South teams, shit like that. The Terrence Gate 2007 scandal. New England Patriots were caught videotaping. These bitches got caught. See, this what I'm saying. The bitches got caught videotaping the New York Jets coaches, defensive figures, so quick against the
Y'all
ball.
weird though, because the NFL loved y'all after Katrina, and then after you won that first Super Bowl, the league turned on you.
Yeah, they did. Because some teams actually play hard, and certain teams just get bailed out, like the New England Patriots. That's why half of them bitches, I don't count none of them bitches Super Bowl.
The only team the media loves out our division is Tampa.
Tampa ain't got
Yeah.
no Super Bowls.
And Tampa, hey, listen. They always project Tampa to win the division every year.
Bro, even a decade ago they was doing that, and I was like, "What do you mean Tampa is ass?"
That's what I'm saying.
It's like, what? It's like, what the fuck?
I'm
like, how the fuck did
They was doing
what?
that when Drew Brees, Matt Ryan, and Cam Newton was in the division. That
And
was
they
insane.
had Tampa Bay, man. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, like when I was trying to tell you, as far as like shit, motherfuckers be like, they like covering shit up. This is a real crafty world that you fucking in. That's why I said y'all gotta just be, be careful what's going on, because motherfuckers can't really trust nobody, dog, when it come down to this shit.
Hey, listen, the NFL is. Hey, yo, Izzy, I mentioned this before. The NFL is a damn near $1 trillion business.
Right.
Like, I mean, there's damn near there's almost $1 trillion into this fucking business, and you don't think that Vegas don't run this shit, and like the man, all that fucking money in New York and Vegas, they don't run this shit, man. Come on.
Speaking of which, watch within the
about the
next
government
10
shit,
years,
bro.
bro. Within the next 10 years, the Raiders are gonna be a like playoff team every year because Tom Brady owns part
Tom
of the
Brady, you know what I'm
Raiders.
saying? Now watch that there. Now watch that shit.
Son of a bitch.
That's a lot of shit to
I
watch.
called that shit a couple years ago. I said within the next 15 years, the Raiders are gonna be like the NFL's favorite team.
And you got to watch out for the NIL, because see, the NIL is some shit that they introduce so they can start having, they can make more money.
And Brady
shit like
said he asked the league about going back to play, and they said you can't because you own the Raiders or part of the Raiders.
Now, why would he go to the fucking Raiders? What business does he got with lost?
They didn't say nothing about going to the Raiders. He just
can't
asked
come
if
back
he
to
could
play.
play again.
Who said
And
that?
they told him no because he owns part of a team.
Oh, that's what they said? Yeah.
Mhm.
Man, what the fuck is going on?
That's a conflict of interest for damn sure. Because imagine he plays for some other team and they play the Raiders. He gonna throw the game because he owns the Raiders.
Yeah, so they said that he can't do that. They said, nope, you can't come back. Nope, fuck no.
But Brady got strings in the league he can pull to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if don't be surprised if the Raiders come out of nowhere in the next 10 years.
That's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild
Because they got Fernando Mendoza now. They might have a quarterback.
And he gonna be.
But question mark, massive question mark on him because he
They
ain't
got
played yet.
Genty. If they lean on Genty early on and don't rush him, they might have some.
But that team is just like a wait and see. Honestly,
They need some receivers though.
they have no receivers. They have one tight end, and that's it.
2002.
Who the
They're
fuck is
gonna
their?
run Genty into the ground till they get receivers.
Because who the fuck is they wide receivers, bro? Who are those guys?
And a bunch of fucking heads, nobodies. Come on, man. What the fuck? See how they be hiding one, and now they want to take videos down and shit.
Because I mean, I don't think Kirk Cousins is gonna start.
I don't think Kirk Cousins is gonna even. Nah, I don't either.
Because when we've seen it the last few times we played in Atlanta, you're like, that ain't the same Kirk Cousins, bro.
He looks
They only did that
he's
so
starting to look old.
they could send him. They did that so they could veto him and send him over there. Why you think this dude getting all?
Well, they had to get off that contract because they're fucking idiots. Terry Fontenot was a moron.
Who proof NFL Super Bowl was rigged?
And then guess what? So they paid Drake London, and now they gotta pay either Bijan or Kyle Pitts. I think Kyle Pitts is gone after this season.
The Falcons remind me of the Browns sometimes because sometimes they do shit, and I'm like, do they want to suck forever?
I mean, they are dumb, like big dumb. It's like they don't think.
at all. Like that organization since 2016 have been a fucking joke. Since that Super Bowl, they've been a fucking joke. They blow leads like it's nothing. You talk about a choke artist, man. You got to be one big choke
I
artist to
mean, man,
blow
you had Tom Brady down
beat,
28-3. You had your foot on Tom Brady's throat.
and you lost 34-28.
All they had to do
Wow.
was keep running the ball, and they started passing it for some unknown reason.
All they had to do was run the clock out.
And Freeman was balling in that game. All they had to
That's
do was keep giving him the
all
ball.
they had to do was run the clock out.
See, I feel like that's got to hurt more than either one of our Super Bowl losses.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would have loved to have been able for us to beat Brady.
We should have beat Brady in that game.
We should have got revenge.
Yeah. And then the Denver game, that man.
Let me show y'all something right quick. I got another one. I'm just show this little quick 2-minute video. I don't know if y'all can y'all see this.
Yeah,
I could see it, but I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, that's because I had it on the thing. So let me play it. They talking about I think the 2000 Super Bowl with the Bucks and how motherfuckers do certain shit, get pissed
The
off.
02 Super Bowl.
Yeah. This is the same shit that happened with. I'm gonna tell you another thing that happened. People that I just came up on with Kevin Durant,
They
and they
won the
put that
Super
nigga on
Bowl.
Golden State. And they're gonna Golden State just to stop LeBron from winning.
Yeah.
They didn't want shit. That was gonna be too much power for LeBron James. LeBron James, when sometimes when a motherfucker make you feel like you bigger than the sport, you probably LeBron being a billionaire, it was gonna be too power. It was gonna be they afraid of motherfuckers branching off, starting their own shit.
Well, LeBron has long bread, dog.
Yeah, he is, but I'm saying like that's why. Where the fuck is this shit? Niggas be getting
LeBron's
scared,
a
man.
damn near fucking billionaire. He got long bread. I mean, again, he got long bread.
It's too much power though.
He got money. Well, I mean, literally, when you have that much money, you are chasing power, though, Izzy.
No,
when you
it's
have
power.
that much money, you are chasing money. I mean, power.
It's too much power for the nigga.
Well, a billion. Well, listen, Izzy. What I'm saying is, that amount of money. At that point, you are chasing power. You're not chasing money. You're chasing power.
Yeah. I agree.
Because that amount of money is too much for one person. Now you're chasing power. That's where people are a little more. You got to pull some strings to stay a billionaire. You got to pull strings.
LeBron will go in that bitch and start buying up team, making his own team. I kind of guarantee he might get part ownership in one of those teams that they trying to do with the Sonics in Vegas. They trying to bring the Sonics back in Vegas.
There's a lot of money into
see,
it.
I just hate when people say like the NFL's scripted like WWE, like they all print
It's
out.
not like that.
People be acting like they print out some shit handed to all 32 teams and go, "This is how the season's gonna go."
They don't do that.
No, I do think that the refs be fucking teams over.
They do. It's kind of like a dirty cop that do dirty shit behind the scenes and get caught and don't get caught. It's like
like
that.
a corrupt cop.
Yeah, like they got corrupt cops that get off.
They got corrupt referees in the league.
They do.
People don't know about it, but certain people like the police.
Brad Allen, one of them for damn sure after that game last year.
Yeah, it's like that. You don't know about
that. Man, listen. You talk about one of the worst calls. You talk about one of the worst calls I've ever seen when the ball was thrown out of it was backwards, but it went out of bounds. So the ball should have been dead. And we should have got a redo of the play, but he
called it a fumble and made us lose a down for no reason.
What you talking about? What game?
Tampa in week 18.
You talking about for this year? Last
year.
Yeah, I've been telling you, bro. That's why I say, man, if you scout that, if a motherfucker doing something blatant, like some games you might have a game where niggas ain't like it's like evenly, like maybe say you might not get a call here, but then a call atone for this call. But when you got a thing where it's going only one fucking way, that's when you know something wrong. You better call that shit right out, man.
Izzy, the only reason why Carolina went 8-9 was because they missed like 5 different calls in that game.
That could be true, bro.
Both of the
So
times
you
we
agree with
went
me
to
when
the
I say
Super
that
Bowl,
games could
bro.
be. So you agree with me when I say you could make an excuse for it.
I mean, again, if you watch the game, because I know you didn't watch the game,
I didn't
you
watch
watch.
that game. I'm about to
If
go
you
back and check out the highlights.
you got to go back and check
I gotta
that
watch the
game.
game.
Yeah, you do, because bro, if you watch that game from start to finish, just go watch that game and honestly, you tell me what was missed in that game and the calls that were called in that game, and you tell me if that's rigged or not.
Bro, they want Tampa to. It's like the Tampa Bay shit, bro. Like,
They want Tampa to win so
yeah, they
badly.
want.
It's so stupid.
They're a Florida team. That's why they do that shit too. The Florida teams, they trying to make up for a lot of shit. Like,
That's
I'm
because
surprised
the
they didn't do
Dolphins
shit
and
to
the
Miami like the
Jaguars ain't
Dolphins.
really
Mm.
usually that good.
And,
Man, why the fuck? See how they doing shit? They doing shit right now, bro. They hiding tabs from me. I've been looking at the fucking tab on screen, but for some reason it's not on here.
well, they're gonna do that.
Good ass motherfuckers. Y'all don't be seeing when they be throwing people out the room and shit. Y'all don't be seeing when y'all get kicked out. That be them doing that shit. Throwing
StreamYard be.
motherfuckers out the room, the inflating plane with the numbers.
Mm.
They do shit like they say what 6 people watching. I guarantee you they probably got 20-some people, but they'll show like
More than
6,
that.
4, and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They do that shit, man.
I mean,
It is what it is, though. I call it like it is, man. If they play the game straight up, I ain't got no excuse. But if I see some shit that's crafty, like I'm gonna just be real with it, man.
The NBA refs are pretty bad
Oh,
too.
Mm-hmm.
They really want the Knicks to win, though.
When we played that play-in game against the Magic, man, we couldn't cough on the Magic without it being a foul, but they could bully our dudes and push them around.
Yeah,
That's
they do
crazy.
mess with content
I'm like,
creators.
so they can do it, but we can't do it.
They be doing the most, bro. I swear.
They do.
Like they don't even
So, like, bro, if you're
understand.
gonna call a foul for what we did and they doing the same thing, call it a foul when they do it.
They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it, man. That's why we gotta be able to see these games for ourselves and be honest.
It's all.
Like, I don't give a fuck what a nigga tell me that motherfucking game with that Minnesota Miracle. If that shit wasn't the most scriptedest shit on the planet,
I
when
don't know
Marcus
how
Williams get paid for that shit.
how the fuck did that happen? Is my question. Like, man, like just looking at that play, Marcus Williams didn't even try. Dude, he literally
I remember watching that play back, going, "What is he doing?"
like seriously, like,
But you know what make it worse? You know what make it worse? So why the fuck is Sean Payton not running a prevent? And they'll say, well, is he? No, nigga, they had no timeouts on the clock. So if they got no timeout on the clock, Case Keenum don't got enough time to clock the ball. So why the fuck would Case Keenum even throw a pass across the middle when he can't when he can't stop the clock? So EZD got to do the pitch back game. But you supposed to play if that nigga ain't got no timeout, they going to the end zone or the thing. There's no need for him to play up to the sticks. The only time you play up against the sticks is if a motherfucker could throw a dot with like 30 seconds left, they could run down and clock that bitch. That's how I know, like, they was set up to not have no safety back there because it was going to look real funny with 4-5 motherfuckers in the end zone and they can't tackle a nigga. They know what them bitches be doing. Sean Payton with his old bitch ass. Sellout ass nigga. That's why he went to Denver. They were ready to kill it. I ain't going to say it like that on here. They were ready to fuck over that dude, bro.
Yeah.
And they were ready to, because this the thing, right? When I told you, it said when Sean Payton got off the press conference, he said they blew the call, the league blew the call. They knew they blew the call. So, bitch, if you knew they blew the call, why and you could read the article 17 or whatever it is, to article 317, whatever the fuck it is, and it says that the commissioner could reverse it if it was a fucked up call. So if you seen it was a fucked up call, why is the Rams still celebrate? Bitch, take them off the thing and play the shit back from the down.
Hey,
And
listen.
especially when Goodell be at the game, bro. Like, you there.
They do that to, you know, I'm gonna tell you what they do that to. Let me tell you how it go. Teams that's like less marketable, like for example, like New Orleans, like small market teams, like they do it for like us, like say how we small market teams, so it's not gonna be beneficial like Boston, like they big franchises. That's what they do, like
Well, you know
Green
why they
Bay.
call us small markets, don't
Yeah,
you? Like
because
they
you ain't
got
gonna
more
get.
TV and radio and all that up in New York and Boston and
Yes, they can get
South.
more revenue. That. So that's why they try to get motherfuckers in on it. That's why they get. That's why they got Tom Brady to. Because regardless of what you say, he still went to Florida, which is a popular. Even though New Orleans is too, the fact New Orleans is more known for doing other shit like tourists and all this shit. They got a lot of shit, other shit going on with events, but they got
Or
they were
everybody up
mad at
north
New
goes
Orleans. They
to
had a personal
Florida at some
vendetta
point.
against the Saints.
That crap is so crazy to me. Like, man, I could watch man, listen, going back and watching the Minnesota Miracle, like I was,
Oh
man,
Lord.
listen, I slow it down and I still question what the hell Marcus Williams is doing. I'm like, how in the fuck?
It looked
I'm
like
like,
he's trying to lose on purpose.
I mean, I don't know what the hell he was doing. I was like, what the fuck is he?
It looked like when you press the wrong button on Madden.
That's when the time when you gotta have sympathy. Like, I'd rather y'all motherfuckers get y'all 2 Super Bowls for us to get our 4-5. You
But
feel
that,
me? Who gives a fuck? That's supposed to you taking away that from a motherfucking franchise. That's not cool. Like even in the
Well, I
Bengals
mean,
thing, y'all seen that Bengals last play of the game? The dude wasn't even holding
uh,
with Logan Wilson, and they called that shit, and it changed the whole. I'm like,
uh-uh.
dude,
If you and if you look at that play, right,
yeah,
and if you watch that playback, you watch the play where Aaron Donald sacks Joe Burrow. If Joe Burrow even has like half a second, Jamar Chase is literally
wide the fuck open.
wide open, bro. Like that's how. Oh Lord, I can't stress to you enough how unbelievable the goddamn sometimes the refs be doing the most, bro. I
They do.
swear.
They do.
And then I swear, like I watch games like that. Oh. And you want to talk about a game that's rigged? What about 13 seconds? Let me
Buffalo.
yeah, Buffalo's
Yeah.
Kansas City. 13 seconds? Dog, you're telling me that it took 13 seconds. Man, the sequence of events that happened in that game was so wild to me. Just going back and watching that, I'm like, there is no way that Kansas City should even gotten it.
Yeah, they shouldn't have. They
Why
did
didn't
Lamar, they
you?
did Lamar like that too. I'm be honest, like there's no way you ain't telling me that Mark Andrew wasn't paid to drop that shit. You drop a 2 point out of everything, then you drop in a 2 point conversion. Come on, dude. Like you
He dropped it, and the worst part about it, right? Dude is going to the ground, so nobody is gonna even touch him. And brother could have just like, that
man,
God,
that's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. Like
it's so bad. But to make matters worse, sometimes it's like I'm not gonna lie, Izzy. I got comfort with Kansas City getting their ass whooped
oh, me too. I
against
want them bitches to
Philly.
get the fuck beat out. Them bitches been cheating.
I mean, I was so happy when they got their ass whooped.
Just like with the that call on fucking that soft ass call on see this the thing what I don't like. Unsportsmanlike penalty should not affect the game because that has nothing
No.
to do with the play, like the play in itself. Like if you're a motherfucker holding like pass interference, that should count because that's affecting the game on a wide receiver's ability to catch it. But if some shit that happened after the play, just find a nigga. You know, don't let that be a determined factor because they know that the Bengals would have went to back-to-back Super Bowls and they would have been like, damn, the Chiefs lost it because they want to build a fucking narrative with Kansas City. I don't know what got them going on with Kansas City or whatever, but they wanted Patrick Mahomes to be that face.
It
They
did.
wanted him to be that fucking face. And
And then he fucked around and he won back-to-back Super Bowls and bro, they won 3 Super Bowls in 5 years. They won, man, dude.
but what
You
happened?
talk about Hall of Famer right there, bro.
We want to see what's happened with the Eagles. The Eagles were just too good for them. They couldn't cheat.
I mean, the Eagles were just more.
It was too good. When you got a
That's
team
what
that's
happens.
too good, you
That
can't.
that's what happens when you play a more talented team when you know you're not the most talented
Yeah,
team.
you're not. You get blown out with no flag.
And
You
you
can't let the flags go.
and you and
It's
you
too,
get your
too
ass
obvious.
whooped and you get your ass whooped.
Be too
And I'm gonna say this as well. It's like when you just look at that team for the Eagles, I think Carolina in week 5 is going after our bye, we're gonna beat the shit out the Eagles.
They're not gonna be good without Kellen Moore, man. That's why he took a step back.
Well, they not well, I'm gonna be honest with you. their wide receivers are so tiny. It's like
Makai Lemon, they got Makai Lemon too.
they got Makai Lemon, but they're tiny.
Yeah, he 5'10". Yeah, both of them bitches like 5 feet. Him and they gonna get hurt. Devontae Smith with a stick trying to play football. He's
They're
skinny as fuck.
tiny and small.
Supposed to get that low too. He said, bro, the Chiefs was supposed to get their first 2 seasons ago. I'll get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Honda. First 2 seasons ago against Denver, but for some reason they ended up blocking the field goal.
Bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. I think the league don't like Sean Payton too. I mean, I think after he did some shit,
They kind of, hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie. The Chiefs been getting away with some shit, man. They got away with a blocked kick. Man, that shit, bro. How in the fuck? I've never seen more rigged shit in my life. Like going to watch shit, it's like, bro, man, Super Bowls to me is just like I don't even, man. Them motherfuckers, you either get one or you don't, and you either dominate a Super Bowl or you get screwed out of a Super Bowl. There's no in between.
Yeah, there's no in between. Damn, I wish I could find that fucking video, man. But
Well, they're not gonna allow you to do it because they do be listening. I ain't gonna lie, like they do be listening, but they be listening, and they're quick to shut it down when they know that you're onto something and things like
what was
that.
that 2002 that they played that Super Bowl or 2000?
What? Which one?
With Tampa Bay.
Ours or
No,
Tampa Bay?
Tampa Bay.
I think it was 2002.
With Keyshawn Johnson and them. Not officially proven to be written. No, I don't want to see that. I want to go to YouTube because these motherfuckers be playing games. It was a guy that spoke. Oh, here you go. Is it Tim Brown? Former Super Bowl champ. Okay. Tim Brown says NFL rig. See, that's what I'm saying. Dudes be coming out. Fuck, I hope it's a video. Tim Brown. Okay, do they got a video? No, I'm not going to go to Reddit. I'll go to the nigga named Tim Brown, so I'm going to go to YouTube and type that in. Tim Brown.
We can just see losing to.
And people can say Bounty Gate. Oh, the Saints Bounty Gate. Okay, did any one of them? First of all, did any one of them quarterbacks get hurt during that thing? Because
I don't even know what that is, honestly.
They didn't get hurt. What is that dude name? What I said, Tim Brown. They didn't get hurt. Like I could see if somebody got hurt before the season again. They didn't even get. And you talking about somebody being competitive in the game? That ain't got nothing to do with somebody's cheating and spying on fucking plays. If you hitting the nigga hard as fuck, they was hitting like that back then. So back then, was it a fucking Bounty Gate? You see what I'm saying? Like back then, you know how they used to let you hand check and shit. So they were playing dirty where you hit up. That's like a Bounty Gate. Basically, if the Saints was playing football from back then, you got to go back and take all their fucking Super Bowls back. You got to take all the people that played in the Super Bowls and in the 90s era back. Okay, here go the video. Here go the video.
I don't know if it's gonna play.
Okay. You can hear it? Okay,
No.
here you go. Okay, here you go. I'm putting it on. Can you hear it?
No, I can't hear it.
What the fuck is it? This shit. This computer is a brand new computer and it's going fucking slow. Oh, there you go. You can see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
You hear it?
No, I can't hear it. I can't hear it at all. The sound is weird. Look at this.
He playing games.
Yeah, Vegas definitely runs all this shit. You're not lying.
So you can't hear the sound on it?
No, I can't hear the sound on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down. They playing around. I'm about to get it set up.
Yeah,
He was basically saying the play that they was running. They knew that they changed their whole play call. They had a certain game plan up until like the last day of the Super Bowl, and they changed the whole fucking game plan, the scheme, because it's like they schemed it to the nigga that was running it. See how they started shit playing in the background? The game plan changed on Friday before the Super Bowl.
That's just crazy
All
to
right,
me.
let me get this shit off the screen because that's why my thing running so slow. You gotta call it what the fuck it is, man.
Man, listen, the NFL been
You said
Vegas
they
run.
got they screwed y'all in that Jake DeLong.
Yeah,
You said they
definitely.
screwed y'all in that Jake DeLong.
Oh,
I
definitely.
didn't watch that shit.
Man, it was
I started watching football
2003.
in 06.
Oh yeah, well, 2003 was Carolina's first time going. No, it was our. How many Super Bowl appearances we have? I think we have two. We have two Super Bowl appearances, 2003 and then 2015. So yeah, 2003, 2015, and then after that yeah, those the 2003 one we should have had for sure. So
2003. Who y'all play? Y'all play the cheating ass Patriots? That's what the one y'all played New England.
mm-hmm.
I don't count none. I don't count none of them bitches Super Bowl. Them bitches all had a game plan. Motherfuckers had a game plan. Had to catch game blitz. Y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash out. We running this bitch for a minute.
That
We
crap
running this
crazy.
motherfucker, man. I do gotta give y'all respect though, man. Like I said, these niggas don't want to come out here and do no debates.
Well,
But
Tampa fans scary as hell.
yes,
Tampa fans scary. The only Atlanta fans that really popped in was Historian and Red Swarm, but Red Swarm on mostly. And the Panther fans ain't scared of nothing. We ain't scared of shit.
yeah, and it's but like I said, and that's why I hop on that shit so much because you know what I'm saying. Like when you go to taking integrity out of the game and you start cheating and shit, like when it's an obvious call and you
It's
doing all
crazy.
this shit, like even with the MVPs, like if you go look up Drew Brees stats and Rodgers stats, Drew Brees was smashing him. He had 5,000 some yards, more touchdowns. He had like 1,000 more yards more than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers had one record better difference than him and a few less interceptions, but Drew Brees had 5,400 yards. You know how hard it is to throw for 5,000?
It's very hard.
5,400 yards for 46 touchdowns to Aaron Rodgers.
That's very difficult.
And they gave this dude the MVP. They did it twice with Manning that Super Bowl time when Drew Brees didn't even sit the last game, but Manning played his last game and beat him by a few yards. But Drew Brees was leading in passer rating, passing touchdowns, every other category but record and yards by like
What a record is gonna play a part.
no, but it was
I
only
will
by
say
one
that.
game. It was by one game.
What a record does play a
But
part.
not by one game though. 14-2 to 13-3.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately.
Do that shit. That get to a point where the dude threw for all them fucking y'all everything better. No, bro. It only supposed to be like that if a motherfucker is a wild card team. Like for example, when you making it as a wild card, you got good numbers. That's different, but not no team that both got number one seeds. We both clinched the number one seed. They clinched in the AFC, we clinched in the NFC.
Yeah, that's unfortunately it does be like that. And then I did notice something about like the NFC, especially lately. It's very strong. It's very top heavy. The AFC is not as strong as the NFC. That's why they've been getting their ass whooped the last few times that we've seen them in the playoffs in the Super Bowl. Like there's ways to beat the AFC teams now. It's great young talented defenses beat those teams now because they can't because they don't match up at all. They don't match up with the physicality.
And they don't. That's why you don't got to repeat player in the NFC. You got all AFC niggas that's I mean you don't got to repeat champion in the NFC because it'd be
No, because they're so strong. Because listen, realistically, you could name about 10 teams who could be Super Bowl champion. Who can name about 10 to 15, 10 to 14 teams who could be in the Super Bowl chase in the NFC. You maybe can name 6
in the AFC, realistically, 6. And that says a lot about how top heavy the goddamn AFC is.
Right.
And it's also weaker. Like I still feel like Denver is not better than Seattle or the Rams at all.
Right.
I don't think that team is better than them. I just don't. I think that team was the best team in that conference, but they're not better than the we'll put our conference versus their conference, and I guarantee you that we'll win because we're more physical. Like conference for conference, yeah, I think the NFC is more talented.
Right. It is.
You know, you've been on here for 11 hours, bro. You gonna stream tomorrow?
No. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, man. I need to rest for that, man, because I know I'm gonna be in a screaming match if I get up here with fucking GR3 and shit. God
Yeah,
damn it.
man, but I appreciate it, though, man. No hard feelings, you know. I fuck with
Yeah, for
you.
sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Get ready to get off this bitch too, man.
Yes, sir.
Anybody want to send a late cash app super chat? Hit it up, y'all. Hit it before we get off.
Yes, sir.
Finish up, y'all. Anybody got any last questions, comments, concerns? Anybody got any last questions, comments, or concerns? He said, hey, hit the cash app, y'all. Hit the super chat. We finna get ready to get off in a minute. Let's get some last minute donations rolling in. If you're loving the content, hit the cash app, hit the super chat, and donate to the page if y'all can, so we can reach our goal, $50. Anything helps. Let me read some of these comments. The AFC really like the big teams. The AFC really like the big teams that beat up weak teams and compete against other great teams and compete against other great teams, while the NFC is like the sec. Yeah, they got the big teams and the big quarterbacks. It's more like a quarterback like Lamar, Patrick, Josh, Burrow. Then you got like Purdy, Allen. You know, they the quarter, but the teams be more well constructed from that side of the ball. Like offensive, they have a better roster overall than some of these other players. That's just how it is, man. That's just what they do, man. This is gonna be a good ass football season, man. But G man, to your point, I like Dak Prescott. I fuck with Prescott. I'm no Cowboy fan, but I fuck with Prescott. They give him a lot of smoke, but that nigga nice, man. They just be just a bad fucking coaching, like Jason Garrett and all them niggas. I still fucking trash, but I mean, like quarterback, there are a lot of people put a little too much on Prescott. I don't like how they do that shit. This dude could have been a fucking straight bust, and y'all have been, you know what I'm saying? But I don't even give Ezekiel Elliott that much pushback. That's what they do. They would do shit like that, man. They want to throw blame on people. Should have Jason Garrett fucking garbage ass for all them years, wasting people prime. Shit, that's what they do, man. That's what they do. But like I said, man, the Saints gonna be them niggas this shit. They gonna win the NFC South. It ain't gonna be close. We will have some more debates coming on here tomorrow. We're gonna set up it again. Y'all make sure y'all here for 2 p.m. We're gonna be here for 2 p.m. Anybody got any more questions, comments, concerns? I take some more questions for the next couple minutes. And before I shut it down, said, yeah, he's the only quarterback from the 2016 draft still on the team. I didn't know that they drafted him. Yeah. But shit, they be having all kind of bullshit going on. All kind of shit. But shit, that's why I say you gotta build the most constructively roster team. That way the refs can't get involved as much. If you just more the dominant team, like kind of like Seattle was over the Patriots, and you just overpower one with physicality, it's gonna be too much. The refs ain't gonna be able to call shit, because it's gonna look too obvious. It's gonna be like, damn, every time these niggas get a forced fumble, get a blitz, they throwing a flag, they'll go back, review it. You can't make it too obvious to throw calls, but it's not rigged. It's just certain people, certain refs isn't on the action. But if you got the more talent, yeah, he dipped out. He dipped out because he was scared of his ass whipping. He scared I want to bust his motherfucking ass. That's why G Honda got out of here. He didn't want to go one-on-one with the great one. That's why Honda got out of here. He know I was gonna bust his motherfucking ass. That nigga know I was gonna bust his ass. He know I was gonna bust his ass. Like I said, man, he know I was gonna bust his ass. But that he said talking about this, but yeah, there ain't no fucking resign, man. We know he out there his fucking profile. Resign ain't gonna probably get on this bitch to the end of the season. He probably watching right now. He cool people, man. He just too fucking emotional, man. You know, we just be up here having a good time, chilling. Yeah, stuff could go too far if it go too far, but we just chilling, bro, having a good time, talking ball, and that's it. Ain't nobody coming to nobody's house for no motherfucking chainsaw and shit like this scary movie. Fuck like this Texas Chainsaw or some shit. You think it'll go a little overboard, but that's how men get, man. We be talking and chilling and shit like that. Yeah, hey, he gonna probably be on here tomorrow. I ain't be having shit to do, man. He probably be on this bitch tomorrow, though. I know he gonna be on this bitch. He probably. What we got? We got Saints fans, Cowboys fans still in the chat. Panthers fan, they got out of here. We're gonna have a debate tomorrow. We're gonna pick the debate back up tomorrow. But yeah, man, just gotta watch out for them fucking refs. That's why I say just had the best team going into the season. That way the refs can't. Because if you got a motherfucker that just you gotta have. That's why I say I'm kind of like predicated see the defense. Because it's kind of like with them defensive teams be more solid as far as if you got one of them teams that just a nightmare defensively and they could just disrupt it, just make it so hard and make it so hard. But it just all depends how you build a team. If y'all ready more offense and defense, but you can't have the worst team. Like, see, y'all was the worst fucking team one on defense. Y'all in Cincinnati and the Bengals. And that's why y'all was putting up 27 a game and still didn't make the playoff. So y'all just gotta hit y'all fucking defense. Maybe Caleb Downs changing, maybe he don't. But yeah, I'm glad we got who we got in the draft. I'm glad we ain't getting no fucking offensive tackle. That offensive tackle shit. Look, I'll find me a fucking tackle the next draft. Let me go get me a wide receiver. Shit, I want some fucking offense like that. See, it'd be easy to clean up that shit. Like, you could make a few pieces of tweak to the defense. Like, you want to make sure you got a high-powered offense, putting up points. And then, like, you got to have a good defense too. But I'm saying, like, just go get you. It's either couple pieces could change the defense, but it goes a lot to in the strategy. Like I said, y'all had Kellen Moore over there. Now he over there with us, but he was responsible with Tony Pollard and Zeke Elliott going off and having that 13-3. See, I think that might have been Kellen Moore rookie shit. I think it might have been a rookie season. He said, I remember when we faced the 49ers in the 2021 playoffs in the wild card game, and the ref was holding the ball. He said, I remember the ref was holding the ball during the snap every time and time would run out. Yeah, I didn't see motherfuckers do that. Hold that bitch, like, bitch, give me the ball. They'll be holding that bitch, fumbling, tripping. And when the clock, one of them stupid ass refs, they gotta watch them bitches, dog. They do some shit. They do dirty shit, man. I just can't believe that call, man. Yeah, they do that shit, man. You got to watch it with the refs. That's why I say you got to this 9 days in this era, you just got to have the fucking talent. You got to have the most talent of this team. You got to make sure you clicking on offense, clicking on defense. You have any weakness, holes, switch keys in your game. The referee's going to expose it. He'll say, oh, this nigga can't get wide open. Yeah. I'm finna hold this motherfucking flag. I don't give a fuck if he got light contact, if he can't make it where it's obvious, because, like, if you shake a nigga out their shoes, they're gonna have to grab you. But if you can't, they gonna hold that fucking flag. They gonna tuck that bitch in. They ain't throwing shit. They ain't gonna throw nothing the nigga way. But shit, I'm surprised the refs ain't really like that for y'all since they say y'all America's team and shit. They do that for Green Bay. Well, I know they cheat for Green Bay. They just couldn't do it when the 49ers was busting their ass too bad. They couldn't even cheat for Green Bay. They wanted Green Bay to win that Super Bowl. That's why they gave Rodgers that MVP over Drew Brees. They wanted him to win it. They wanted Manning to win more. That's why they put Manning in Denver so he could go play with that elite defense with Von Bell. Because remember, the Colts defense wasn't that good like that after he got hurt. Because that's when Andrew Luck came in and replaced him. But they wanted to send him to Denver to try to solidify that. Because they know Denver had Von Miller, Chris Harris, Akeem Talib. Like, they definitely had to send him over there. Get all the fucking credit. He said, yeah, certain teams O-line be old and they don't call. Yeah, I remember a fucking play. I was watching the Bengals in the Ravens game. I remember they whacked Joe Burrow so hard out of bounds, they ain't even call this shit. This is when the Bengals got shut out. And I figured the Bengals just gave up because they were tripping. They held Jamar Chase. They had pushed Joe Burrow out of bounds. And I'm like, I'm like, oh, they ain't even caught. Like it was literally a blatant hit, almost like the no call. Like they literally like gave him a shove, like, and the referees didn't even throw the flag. It was crazy because it was in Cincinnati, but that's how you know it don't even got nothing to do with home. It used to be like some home court shit. I mean, like home field, that shit ain't got nothing to do with home field. No more motherfuckers will go in your house and not give you a flag. That's how you know it ain't got bad. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna watch this shit at the end of the day. It's just gonna be the best of the best trying to get through these fucking flags. It's gonna be the best of the best trying to get through these flags. But sometimes they play a clean game. Oh, what's up, man? Jade Barge back on the stage. What's up with it, Jade?
I just wanted to pop back in real quick, Izzy, before you hop off. I know you tired, bro.
Nah, what's down?
You've been on this thing for 11 hours.
I know.
You've been on this thing since 1.
I know. Not that I have.
You must have set a record for the longest show on your stream so far.
Probably is. They better give me a fucking plaque too. Better give me a fucking award.
You need an award for being on this thing long. When I pop on this thing back earlier, you know them Panthers fans. They try, like every time I try to prove a point to them, they just went the opposite. Like when I like you know how they talked about Jason Horn and saying he's a top 5 corner. I don't think he's a top 5 corner. I think he's like middle to the pack.
Yeah, he is.
He's good, but he's like middle to the pack.
Right.
And then Chris Olave be saucing him up so much. Chris Olave be cooking his tail.
Made that nigga fall down like he was at the fucking skating ring. To get a nigga nachos and a fucking pacifier.
He made him fall like he was in the freaking pool. When he saw a wave coming, he just fell right inside the water off the diving board.
That's what they do, man. That's what they do. Well, I said I was talking to you. Should have. I don't know if you was on here the other day. Well, I don't know if you was watching it, but that, like you said, with that dude, we was getting over sign there. Telling like, dude, like the Saints with all these weapons. Like I was saying, you telling me the Saints with all these weapons ain't gonna be legit. Like all these fucking weapons that these niggas got, and you telling me that these guys with Tice, all these dudes. I mean, like, how can the roster get worse when you got improvement to the roster at all 3 levels, wide receiver, guard, and running back? Like our rushing attack was ranked 28. If we go get ETN, A-Chain, bro, Chuck ain't even got to drop back. That opens up the RPO. That opens up the play action. That opens up a lot of shit.
For sure, bro. But I ain't gonna hold you too long. My phone about to die on me. But if I get out of here, Izzy.
You good, bro, man? I'll catch you. I should be up for 2:00 tomorrow. 1 or 2, one of them.
You mean today, bro?
Oh yeah, you're right. Today, yeah. I put on this bitch yesterday. I went back in the motherfucker, man. I appreciate you though, Jay, brother.
Oh no! I'm gonna be on it right when the show just started. But
Good.
but you do make a good point though, bro. And I gotta make up for what I said earlier. You have a point about we could make the run at a Super Bowl. When we've seen in the past, like over the last 4 or 5 years, like 2021, like nobody saw the Bengals,
Nobody
get
said
into get into the Super Bowl. I mean, they didn't have an offensive line. Their defense was trash, and Joe Burrow, elevated his team. Jamar Chase
you got
came
that
and
Jamal Chase, yup. You got that Jamal
they
Chase.
exploded. Then in 2022, who expected the
That was.
Eagles and who expected Philly in 2022 to come out and play the way they did that year?
Do you know what the Patriots record was, bro, when they went to the Super Bowl the year before? You know what the record was? Niggas was
This
four.
past year?
They was 4-13.
Oh yeah, they were 4-13 for. Oh yeah, they was 4-13. It was
Then
four
they
and
went to.
thirteen. Then they won 14 games this year.
They literally flipped their record from 4-13 to 13. 4-13 to 14-3.
Yeah, they did flip, but like 2021 was the Bengals, 2022 was the Eagles, 2023 was the who made it 2023?
Kansas City, I think it was 20. Hold up.
I'm talking
2022
about
was
like
the
teams that like
Bengals.
surprised everybody.
20 no, it was Philly was in that 2023.
Nah,
They lost.
I
They
think it was the
lost.
49ers that year that surprised
It was the
everybody.
49ers. They lost because hold up. 2022 was Cincinnati. So let me go from 2020. I can remember from the Saints. If I do this correctly, I'm gonna remember from the Saints. 2020, it was Tampa, because that's the year we lost to Tampa. 2021. Well, you know what? It's kind of confusing to do it like that because like 2021 going into that season. So let me look it up. You know how they be counting like 2 seasons, like the Saints won in 09 and 2010. So that's the only down like when they do it like that because it's kind of like it's 2 seasons in one. So that's why it'd be like that. Let me see. Let me go on Google. Let me go on Google and look. Because see, that's the point I was trying to make, that like people trying to make it seem like it was impossible. But the point I was trying to make was, okay, let me put this on the screen. Hold up. People trying to make it seem like it's impossible to happen. I was just like, if it do happen, even if it don't, but you can't say it's impossible because Seattle wasn't even supposed to be in those. No, come on, bro. Seattle would have been the last team that somebody thought that was gonna win. The Seattle Seahawks. I got YouTube on here. Okay, let me select my let me go to Google. All right, I'm on Google. Okay. I'm gonna do the last 10 Super Bowl teams because this kind of last 10 Super Bowl matchups. Let's see what we got. Why you can't just give me the fucking what I asked for? They gotta do all this shit. And the last 10 Super Bowl matchups by year. Hey, come on, Google, stop playing games. All right. So let me share my screen. Jaden must have got off. Oh, well, I'm gonna share it anyways. Let me pull this up. Cause that's why I be saying niggas be saying like it can't happen, but let me see if Jaden came back in there. Hold up. All right. I like to show this graphic because it just makes so much sense. Same thing with Tampa. Tampa was fucking people acting like Tampa Bay was good. They just brought it. They flipped it around. Okay, going back to 2017, Atlanta, New England. Okay, you had Atlanta, New England. Atlanta was flipped it around. Philadelphia flipped it around. This was our Super Bowl 2019. We were supposed to be in. The Rams flipped it around. Damn, that was Kansas City right after that. Oh no, I remember that. I remember this one. Kansas City. It kind of came out of nowhere after Mahomes. Like Alex Smith, they was okay. They had a decent roster, so I'm not worried about that. But San Francisco was trash. Then you had Tampa. Okay, so you had Tampa Bay, This where it get problematic at. Tampa Bay. Now Philly was always on a verse, so I can't really say Philly the second year because they lost some people. Well, remember Philadelphia? They lost to us in the wild card. I mean, in the divisional round. Was that the divisional round? Let me see. Hold up. It might have been the wild card. Nope, I think it was the wild card. Matter of fact, it was the wild card. We played the Rams then after Philly. So you had Tampa Bay. Let me see if Jaden came back on the stage. No, he didn't. Okay. Y'all hit the like button. If y'all didn't already do it, hit the like button, y'all. Let's get that like up. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those super chats. If y'all can, let's get those super chats, cash apps rolling in. If y'all can. All right, I'm gonna get ready to get off after this. After I explain this right quick. So you had Tampa Bay, Cincinnati, Philadelphia. I'm not gonna really use Philly was up and down, but they had Nick Foles that year. They rolled in there with Nick Foles because Carson Wentz was garbage. But then they had Jalen Hurts, so that's fine. I'll give them that. But Cincinnati, Tampa Bay, and Cincinnati, like those teams were trashed the previous year. Tampa was picking top 10, I believe. Cincinnati was picking number 1. So you had the Bengals. You could say the Chiefs and Philadelphia. That's fine. Then you had San Francisco again. I don't know how the fuck the Chiefs made it there. San Francisco. Then you had Philadelphia and Chiefs. So these two are fine. But then you get to this fucking one. You see the Seattle Seahawks and the Patriots. Like this one was like shocked everybody. So I'm just saying. And if we go to NFC Championship, it'd be even more shocking. Let's see. Last 10. Some of these motherfuckers wasn't even supposed to be in the NFC Championship. So let's go there. But that shit will show deep progression. All right. So going back to 2017, now Atlanta was good that year, so that's fine. Green Bay, but you had Philadelphia. That's crazy. Beat the fuck out of that. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with the Vikings. That's what them bitches get for playing with us. But Minnesota wasn't supposed to be in that, bro. Minnesota went 13-3 after they was trash. That was wild. So you got Minnesota, man, I want to look at New Orleans Saints and the Rams. Man, that shit was bad. Look, I gotta get off here, y'all. This shit giving me stomach pains. But people forget the New Orleans Saints was trash. We wasn't good in 2016. We was 7-9. Then we went 11-5, 2 back, 13-3 season. Then we went 12-5 in 2020. Tampa wasn't supposed to be there. You got San Francisco and the Rams. That's fine. San Francisco and the Eagles. When was this? 2023. Yeah, San Francisco was tripping. Then you had San Francisco and Detroit. The Lions. Yeah, that was a crazy ass game. Detroit Lions in there, and they let the dudes come back. Then you had the Commanders. Come on, man. The Commanders out of nowhere popped the fuck up in there. Come on, dude. Then you had Seattle and the Rams. Oh, what? They got NFC. I didn't mean to let me put in NFC and AFC. Man, just NFC and AFC. New England. So you like to say you had the Broncos that came out of nowhere. You got the Bengals, the Titans, Tennessee Titans. Jacksonville Jaguars. So I'm just saying teams that just popped up in there, though. But I'm finna get off it, man. I do appreciate y'all for sticking in here, man, and being part of this channel and this show, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all can drop a last minute super chat, cash app. Finna get off here. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 2:00, man. I appreciate it. I'm out.